Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Her stream is not live yet, bro. I got a haircut. Just a little. The streets know what? What are you talking about, bro? We don't know anything, bro. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. Watch S. Guerra's video. Let's wait a second. It's an hour long? Oh my god. Is it good? Let's just do the Wordle and shit until people get in here. Mic is kind of lower. Music's loud. Music's loud. It's mostly cope. Like the video is not doesn't give out much. What do you mean it's mostly cope? It's not undisputable evidence. Sean said I was match fixing. Nah. Match. It's this, I think. No, it's not. Sorry. Hold on. I don't know this word. Sued. Well, maybe it's. What a weird word. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is a weird word, no? It's a weird word for sure. Sue. Sue. Wow, I'm blanking. I guess I'm blanking, but I don't see it. Suffy? Suck. I'm gonna have to take another guess. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have it. None of those letters are in there. It's got to be like a SU, S, D, J, W, T. I don't got it, bro. I'm skipping the songs. I don't know the answer, man. Fuck, it's taking me too long. I don't know this word. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know this word. So I actually lost. Can I get a hint? How can I get a hint? I've never had this happen, really. This is a very rare moment. Wait, oh, suede. It just hit me. It just hit me. That looks sus, but it just hit me. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of hard, actually, but I do know the word. That was kind of sus, but I swear it just hit me. I swear. Nah, that was hard. That was hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take the L. Nah, I haven't seen the Sean Garrett's video. We're gonna take a look. I was just waiting for people to get into the stream. Hit you as your eyeballs shifted left? Nah. First of all, I have guilty conscience. Second of all, I got nothing to prove to you guys. What's the definition and origin of word? Suede? I don't know. It's a type of fabric, no? Or material? I'm gonna skip this song. I like this song. Type of leather. Mini crossword? I'm just stalling before people get here, and then I'm gonna look at the Sean video. People are saying it's cope. Some people are saying it's good. I don't know. Whoa, this crossword's big. Get a load of that. Ability to keep one's balance on a ship. On a ship. Army shirt. Camo. No. I don't know. Chicago trains. I don't know their train system's name. Wand waving org. Flowers depicted in classical Chinese art. Blossom? By oneself alone. Phileas. Verb? Phineas verb? Something read in the divination method of tessography. What? Sci-fi hero with the line, never tell me the odds. Kind. Nice. Kind. Oh, I don't know. Is the stream live yet? Not this. So is the stream not going live today? Where a story takes place. The 15 minutes. Where a story takes place. Wait, I'm not reading chat. Just want to make sure you guys can see it. You guys can. I don't know. Lather, rinse, or repeat. That's lather, rinse, or repeat. I don't know. Take a look for yourself. Places to get pampered. Eggy holiday drink. Egg negnog? Egg. Wait, are these wrong? Are my answers I have wrong? I'm fucking cooked, bro. Places to get pampered. Is Blossom wrong? I feel like Blossom is right, though. I don't want to use auto check yet. Where a story takes place. Get a load of that. Get a load of this. Get a load of that. Where a story takes place. Fuck! Shit, too hard, bruh. Nah, I should have paid attention in class, man. This is me trying to catch up. I might have to auto check, guys. I don't know. Army shirt. What is army shirt about? The only thing that comes to mind is camouflage. Army shirt, like a vest? Armor? Army shirt. Oh, uniform. There it is. That's big. Bumb. Lather, rinse, and repeat. Lather, rinse, or repeat. What is that about? Lather, rinse, and repeat. I'm thinking something related to the shower. Places to get pampered. Something red. I don't know that. Am I like, I think my answers are right. What is kind? This is, maybe my answers are wrong. Is that wrong? I think my answers are wrong. W. This is probably this. Get a load of this. Get a load of that, though. Something, I don't know. Fuck, it's... Oh my god! Holy fuck, I've been fucking bamboozled. Flowers depicted in classical Chinese art. It's not a blossom, it's a... I don't know. Blossom. All right, I'm gonna use auto check and finish it. Fuck it. No, I don't know. P. Peon. Penis? What is this flower, dog? I don't even know this flower. I don't know this flower. I don't even know what it is, though. Peonies. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't fucking know it. Get a load of this kind. These are hard. Where a story takes place. It's like the fuck, I don't fucking know, dog. I feel like I should know this. The setting. Fuck. Skip. It's taking me a long time. I'm sorry, guys. But we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. It's just taking forever, man. Nog. It is eggnog. Honestly, I should have known the other ones were wrong based off of that. Maybe. I don't know. Take a look for yourself. Golly. Go see. Oh my God, bro. I hate those. TSA? Wand waving org. TSA. You guys seeing this? Nah. Honestly, like, fuck out of here, bro. SAS? Spas. What the fuck? Ability to keep one's balance on a ship. Eggs. What? Stabilize. Wait, what? I don't know, brother. These are hard. I don't know. These are fucking hard, dog. Oh my God. Did I miss the fucking letter? What is it? Sea legs? Okay. All right, I'm over this puzzle, bro. Who's this? What are the answers? What's the answers, bro? This is gonna take me fucking all day. Holy fuck. Han Solo. This is fucking crazy, bro. Soap. Wait, it's not soap? Seep? I don't know. Tank top. Oh, it's tank top. Damn. Step. Lather, rinse, or repeat. Step? How does that go? Is a step? Chicago trains. E what? ELS. And then T. I don't know. Tea leaf? Jesus Christ. We got it in 10 minutes with auto check and chat's help. This TLDR of the video. Okay, we should give it a look, but I'm down to look at the TLDR as well. I'll save the TLDR. I copy pasted it. Okay, Sean Gare is the dark side of competitive Valorant. It's an hour-long video, so supposedly.
Has been corrupted, rotten to the core. Underground gambling rings are targeting vulnerable, inexperienced, desperate players to throw matches and to cheat. They're offering sometimes.
Oh my God, there's so much white noise.
16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds. Life-changing money, tens of thousands of dollars for a single game, just to throw a single game. While these people are
Full
also
screen?
profiting hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I think we're good, no?
Depending on how long this has gone on or how far it truly extends, it's likely to be millions by this point. This is literally the kind of scandal that could kill competitive gaming in Valorant. It started when I investigated 2 people.
This is wait. I feel like this is like a.
Zoom out for a quick second.
Like I'm watching like a TV show right now.
For those of you who don't follow professional
Volume up.
Valorant, you might be wondering, what even is Tier 2 Valorant? We'll start with Tier 1, right? This is VCT, the professional.
I'm gonna skip that part where he explains it.
Teams and the investigation in those two.
Match fixers.
This is my good old
one of one Bray. I don't know who this is.
One of one Bray, aka Bray on Chain. He is the guy that's reaching out to everyone, and this right here, this is what his Twitter looked like. Well, at least for last week, before he deleted a lot of the incriminating evidence. He follows pretty much everyone in the Tier 2 scene. You can only see about 50 people deep. You can even
Jerwin follows him back. I knew Jerwin was a fucking rat bitch, dude.
A lot of the incriminating evidence.
I knew Jerwin was a rat bitch.
Pretty much everyone in the Tier 2 scene. You can only see about 50 people deep. You can even see, several that I found that were following back before people started realizing that I was onto this whole thing. These days, you're not going to see any of that, right? It's pretty much all wiped clean. Thanks to some very amazing people.
Watch party with Demon 1. I'm actually down if he's down.
Shout to me, though. Behind the scenes, we actually have evidence of Bray reaching out to at least 4 different players.
Who is Bray? He's a Tier 2 player, I guess.
Currently plays for Landor, and Practo, who's on Burger Boys, have actually helped me quite a bit in this investigation, and they deserve all the praise in the world for doing that. I'm really hoping the community takes care of these two. I'm working with them actively to craft conversations in their DMs, and these are how our conversations with Bray went. So here you can see, this is how Bray opened up the conversation with Practo, right? Showing and flaunting these Burger Boys bets against Blue Otter. Drops all 3 of the 10 grand bets.
He bets 10K, wins 15K.
To beat Blue Otter, and says, "Thank you, Practo. Love you." And then Practo says, jokingly back, "I got you, bro. This time only, though." This is Practo joking completely, by the way, up top. And then that's when Bray takes over and says, "Yo, Practo, you got Discord? Add me, twin. I'm always here. Just saying, you can make a mil at 19. Yo, Teague, let's make 100K each in your next game. What's your Discord? I got 20K for you." Imagine you're one of these young kids, you don't have a salary.
He's not a player, he's just the guy organizing all this shit. I see.
From there, he'll actually take it over to Discord, where you can see Bray starts off, "Sup, G? Landor have any games coming up?" Maybe Challenge is kind of dead at the moment with playoffs starting soon, so we don't have any VCL matches till July. Split 3, July 4, right? What I do is pay Challenger players. For example, I'll send a bet slip real quick. Hold on. So when you have a close game, for example, you're playing a good team, I'll pay you 20K to underperform. 10 before the game and 10 after the game. If the odds are good, I can get you 30 for a game.
Demon 1's down? All right, bet. I'm going to call him when the map is starting. I'll message him, though, so you guys aren't my fucking... I'll keep the video playing.
I want to get cut for playing poorly since I did shit last split. But is there any way to do it and win? And Bray says, "We have streamer accounts on multiple sports books. So that's how we can bet 6 figures plus on Challenger games." And that's the secret sauce right there. And that's a big takeaway is these streamer accounts on the betting sites are how these guys are capable of even dropping bets this big on Challenger games.
Wait,
and
so
Bray said,
I'll pay you 20K to underperform, 10 before, 10 after. I don't want to get cut for playing poorly. I did shit last split. Is there any way to do it and win? We have a streamer. What the fuck? Dude, we have a streamer account on multiple sports books. Nah. Figured.
Says, "Nah, LOL," to Teague's message. But if it's like a close game 50-50 and you're playing a good team, it wouldn't look crazy if you had an unlucky game. You feel me?
Damn, how did they even get all these
just
DMs?
Teague one-tapped on their eco round. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like subtle shit. That makes a difference in the round.
Nah, this is fucking shady as fuck. This guy is fucked.
You know what I mean. Can bet maps too. So if you play bad for one map.
It's honestly just crook activity.
Or I just said throw an eco round accidentally on map 1. So you could just shit the bed one map and still win and make money. And Bray says yes.
Let's see,
we
guy
should
helps.
lock in for real. We will speak more about numbers and shit, about maps when odds come out for your games. Everything makes sense now. There was some crazy upsets this split. Motherfuckers were getting their bag.
Wait, that's a good question. Like, this guy's betting, like, okay, this guy, the crazy, also the other side of all of this, by the way, is like this Bray guy is like match fixing, right? He's like setting up these matches, betting all this money on these games. But there's also a shit ton of people that's unknowingly betting on those matches as well that have no idea they're being fixed, that are just fucking degenerate gamblers that are also getting fucked, by the way. So it's like two sides to it, really. The degen gamblers are getting fucked as well.
Ray goes, yeah, bro. Fucking like Prosperity Esports in Burger Boys and shit. Bam. And just like that, 2 of them.
Burger Boys is a part of the throws?
Thank you so much, Bray. Bray, on May 14th, Tarik. It's ready for you when you want it.
This guy took a screenshot of the fucking pre-send to his wallet to try to like convince him. This is fucking cringe, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's so fucking cringe.
This guy literally put Teague's wallet and 20 grand ready to send to Teague. And this is what he's constantly enticing you, right? He's not leaving these leads dead.
We haven't started yet, by the way.
Yeah, I understand. I work with a few Valorant players at the moment, and this is on May 1st. I hid the team for privacy reasons, but let me know if you want to run up a fucking bag together.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this Bray guy is like, this guy's not a pro at all. This guy's just like openly doing all this shit. Like, he's not anonymous even a little bit. This guy's just like, he's a bad crook and he made a lot of money. Like, he's not even good at it. He's not even good at what he's doing and he probably made a lot of money still, which is the fucked part. That's the sad part of it all. He wasn't even like he doesn't even seem like he was fucking like, this doesn't seem like some high level shit going on here.
He flaunts this right here bet. Holy shit. The payout for this.
Your stake 133,000, payout 230,000. Match winner 2-way. What is this? Second map. Holy fuck.
230,000.
Dude, imagine he's watching the fucking match. Like, he's probably shaking in his fucking boots, thinking to himself, well, like, the thing is, like, what if they back out? You know, like, he doesn't fucking know. What if the guy is fucking not good for it? What if the guy fucking actually doesn't throw? He's probably shaking. He's probably tweaking out watching the game too. Because, like, what? I don't know.
$188.10. This guy placed a bet not on the series, but on map
They can't
2.
back out because he has the DMs and can ruin their career. That's true. Not really, though. Because if they back out, well, I guess the problem is if you've done it once, then he can blackmail you. If you've done it once, then he can blackmail you. That's true.
When a team was winning 5-3, that's how you read this. So he's going to get 1.72 times what this number is, which is what he staked up. And he's betting at a time of the series where it was 1-0, the second map, and the score was 5-3. And you can see, do you know anyone else that would be interested?
Wait, so what did he bet on? It was 5-3, 1-0 in the series, and he bet on it being a 2-0? Is that what he bet on?
3. And you can see.
Oh, then he bet on the other team to win it. Just on map 2.
Do you know anyone else that would be interested? I'll cut you in profit.
I'll cut you in profit. Bro's trying to get salesman. He said, you get me a referral, I'll give you 10% of their earnings. That might be the biggest, like, the business move he's made in this entire thing.
Profit, obviously.
He said, find me some other players, I'll give you 10% of what I give them.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be that the specific person's doing it. You just have to refer a friend. You get a signing bonus. Everything is anonymous, and you will make minimum 5.
I know I'm laughing, but this is fucking this
delete
is so fucking cringe, dog. Oh my god.
messages. Whenever you want to be driving a
so
Lambo.
cringe, bro. This is so cringe. Oh my god, it's so cringe, dude. Oh my god, I'm actually dying.
You know the guy to go to.
This is so cringe.
And then he hits him up again on the 19th. I am recording this on the 21st. This guy is still messaging people. And this is regarding the playoffs of North American Challengers, even though he knows I know.
I don't think cringe is the right word. It's just unethical and criminal. It's that as well, but just like, Yeah, I don't know. It's giving me cringe, but I agree. It's just unethical and criminal as well. But yeah, maybe cringe is not. I think some part of this feels very cringe to me, and just how, like reading these messages and how
He literally
it's
has a
happening.
clip talking about me to my players. He's playing ranked to this day on Riot Game servers.
Yo, Paint, how do you feel about the current stage of
Let's end their misery.
I think honestly, it's in a really bad state.
Sean Garris thinks the same thing.
But I think I can understand people's reasonings behind what they do. Because
The fuck, bro? You Paint. What are you saying, dog? No, we don't understand. I get it, bro. People are struggling financially. Like, you want them to like fucking figure it out, but this is not the way to do it, dog.
it was already in a bad state beforehand.
Is that what he's trying to say?
I'm really helping the community. Like,
I hate this guy, dog. Oh my god.
He's offering $50,000.
We're doing vetoes right now.
40,000.
It's NRG versus 100 Thieves. Oh, we're watching upper bracket first. I just realized. So it's the BO5 first. That's a strange fucking order.
Guaranteed. $40,000 to
Both for BO5s? Nah, this is BO3.
lose map 1. And I'm going to bet Burger Boys money line for 20K. Just for fun. Just for fun, though.
Wait, what did he say? So what is happening here? I don't know. This is fucking stupid, bro.
Guaranteed. $40,000 to lose map 1. And I'm going to bet Burger Boys money line for 20K. Just for fun.
I don't know what money line 20K
Just
means.
for fun,
but
though. Just for funsies. When down 1-0. And he does this to change the odds, right? Those live odds. You can bet live in the game.
I'm
That's how
good. Thanks for
sinister
the
this
offer,
really
though.
is. Let me know ASAP.
Money line equal
Crackdoor
team to win.
responds shortly after. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. And you can see as the conversation progresses here, if the players get a little finicky, they get worried. Bray literally tells them delete
I'm not asking you to throw. Let's just talk in private.
all these messages. You don't need to keep this.
Even if your operation is safe, I just know I'm gonna start tweaking. Oh my god, I'm just fucking dying inside, bro.
Here.
What are
Let's
we
move our
doing?
Messages to Telegram. No one's gonna catch us there. This is the message that you'll see a lot. Everything's going on is crazy right now. Let's move combos to Telegram. So he's moving everything to Telegram, and this is May 16th, just days after Riot started.
Ah! Woo!
And
Holy
this is what I was
fuck!
fearful of. The second these guys know that you're onto them, whoop, everything is gone. Nothing is left. No proof of anything. And if you didn't record it, you're too late. And these people are a little bit scared, right? If I get caught doing this, I'm going to lose my livelihood. You know, I could lose all of this time I sunk in. So you're worried about getting leaked? Just DM me on Telegram, this encrypted peer-to-peer chat messaging program where, you know, we can talk there about throwing this game and cryptocurrency and how untraceable it could be.
I'm just trying to think, like, how would you even actually stop this? Is someone has to get caught and get in trouble. Someone has to be made an example of to scare others from not doing it. But even then, still, people will still do it. So how do you really stop this? Is you have to get the players, like, fucking locked down. But people are going to bet on everything and anything, though. I think the betting sites are the problem, I guess, right? Because as long as the betting sites exist, which they will no matter what, there's no way you can stop this from probably happening. I don't know if you can ever stop this. I know it's kind of like pessimistic to say, but I don't know how you can stop this. Because there's so many tier 2 games happening all around the world that it's, unless like, I don't know what you would have to do. I don't know. This is a thing in every single sport since the beginning of gambling. Yeah, so
You know, it is very difficult to catch this. So just because these...
well, no, it's actually bad for the betting sites if you think about it, because the people that are betting on their sites are going to stop using it because people are throwing the games and their bets are invalid. So if you think about it, the betting sites should remove the tier 2 betting. Wait, this guy in chat's name is One-on-One Bray. Bro, nothing illegal, dog. It ain't me, bro. Dummies. That's what I said. It's not a fake account. It's just me, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what? This guy's in the chat right now? What the fuck is happening right here? It's a fake? Why does this guy have the same name as that guy? What are the odds of that? I don't think it's fake, is it? It's one of one Bray. This one's one on one Bray. But it's like the same fucking thing, dude. This guy said at one of one Bray, bitch. Bro, it's not me. Okay, that's just unlucky. Because if it was him, he would just say it because his eye's already exposed. But what are the odds of that? It's not him. On my mama, it's not even the same name. Bro.
Just because this game appeared it's gone as this day is it's all progresses. Really, there's
anyway,
down
whatever.
1-0. This crypto and Alpha, which is a crypto trading group where they give people suggestions on like what crypto.
Bro, we got fucking EWC on my left monitor. We got crypto throwers on my right monitor. Fucking match fixers. Fucking what is it called? NTCs or MPs? Fuck are those things called? Fucking what is those fucking things called? NFTs, fucking yeah, NFTs. Like, where are we right now? I feel like I'm in a different world on this fucking stream right now. I literally feel like I feel like I'm streaming on a black market.
Currencies to buy. In my experience, I've been in crypto for quite a while. These types of groups lose you money because the people running the groups are the first to buy crypto, and if you buy first and you dump on the guy that buys second, well, that guy's stuck holding your bag.
Rug pull?
He needs to get someone to buy at a higher price than he bought in. So the people that often start these groups have a lot of purchasing power. They'll buy heavy into the crypto ahead of time at very low cost, and then when you come into the group and get the suggestion, they're looking for the chart to bump up. They can then kind of slightly sell off onto you, and then you're left holding the bag. I don't really have insight
Match is not live yet, bro.
Their crypto group, but I do know that this guy has made some serious bets on these challenger games. Some serious bets on Burger Boys of all teams.
So Burger Boys is a part of the throws? Like, I don't know any of the players that, like, I don't know who's the players that are throwing.
Wow, that is surprising. And what do you know? They're actually playing Blue Otter. That's the team that Fair plays for. So wow, this is.
We'll have to watch the video. You're right.
And what do you know? He put 30 grand on this game. Holy moly! And also a 2-0, 30 grand.
They're betting on Burger Boys
really
to win.
About that one. So looking through what's left of some of the stuff on Cooker's profile, you can see a little bit of how this guy operates, right? What's going to happen here, and what you're going to notice, is he actually has some legitimate bets. And what that's all about is, truthfully, he's just washing the money. Think Breaking Bad Walter White, the car wash, right? This guy's trying to take this illegitimate money that is only coming in from challenger games and make it look like he's also making money on other things. Because if you only made millions of dollars on challenger games and you didn't also, lose some on coin flippy VCT games that you're just kind of guessing on, well, then it would look really weird.
Does that part actually matter, that part? Or I feel like he's just doing because he's probably a fucking degenerate. Or maybe not, though. Maybe there is something to it there.
I speculate that he's kind of washing some of the.
It is washing? Because, like, if all the crypto shit, like, why do you have to wash the crypto money? Like, can you even really track that shit?
This money, but you can see his profit margins have just got insane in some of it. He's just giving money.
He's showing his group he wins bets on everything, and then people join and bet on tier 2 games. He makes fake preds on, so he wins and takes their money. Oh. So he's showing his group that he wins bets on everything, then he's convincing those people that he has the right bets, but then he's lying to them afterwards? Agent select. But then those people are just gonna lose their money. Why does he care about them losing their money? To pump the odds? Is the odds that fucking movable? Fucking convince 5 people and the odds are already just taking their money directly? Because there's low liquidity, so there's not that many people gambling on these games. He's pumping the odds of the gamba for the match. Nah. That part of it's fucking wild.
Money away all of a sudden on Twitter. You know, everyone's getting.
All right, we're getting into Agent Select. I got a headache listening to this shit. I don't even know. Let's see the top comment here. If these Valorant pros want to be paid 20K to underperform, they should get an office job like the rest of us. The fuck? Anyone else on this thread being brigaged? Fuck, I forgot how to say this word. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Brigade.
Brigaded. A lot of weird comments. Anyone else is starting to being graded? A lot of weird comments fixating on the chat. Cheating allegations. I'm starting to think this shit is completely compromised even the subreddit. The start is weird as fuck. The starting the match, fuck.
Against a really just the
Gonna
solo
call it the demon
sentinel
one.
of the Killjoy and Boostio. So can you kind of manipulate space early, force those gate crashes, those
We're live.
things, all the things you want to see in terms of the offense
What's
kind of
good, bro?
spread the map. But we'll see how we go.
Yo.
Again, this is a
How you doing?
final or semifinal, pardon me,
good, man.
and a qualifier match.
I was watching the Sean Garris video.
100 Thieves versus NRG.
Yeah,
Let's get it
yeah, I
on.
watched it as well.
You win this one,
You watched all of it?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
That's so crazy or what?
Yeah, the shooting part, fair guy, and then throwing from Bob and them. Jesus.
I haven't got to the Bob part. Bob's a part of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the
That shit was crazy.
It's it's pretty fucking shady. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He's definitely spot on though, on like almost all of it.
I feel like what has to happen after this video, the gambling sites have to take tier 2 betting off of their sites because at this point it's so rigged that the people, they're gonna lose customers. No?
Yeah.
Like we might have to actually reach out to the gambling sites and be like, hey, these bets are fucking rigged. Take these matches off your site.
Yeah, because the players are
We're
involved.
not
in
taking
all
down the
that.
sites. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
One good thing about EG.
Definitely can't be betting on Val no more for tier 2 at least.
Yeah.
Mid has at least
By the way, chat, if you haven't talked about it, I mean, we're talking about gambling and all this shit, but we are doing a charity campaign through the weekend for Save the Children. You can see that we're almost at our goal of 5K. It's over there. Mods, can we pin the same message from yesterday if it's possible?
Are you watching the game yet?
Am I watching the game? Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah. I'm 22, right?
Yeah.
Who do I got winning here? Dude,
Okay, who are you rooting for, and then who do you think is gonna win?
who am I rooting for is crazy, bro. Who am I rooting for is crazy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Who are you rooting for?
Because I got friends on both teams. I feel like I'm not rooting for either one or the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So who are you rooting for?
Shit, I said Ethan.
You said Ethan?
Yeah.
So you're just rooting straight up for 100 or NRG?
Just Ethan, though.
Just Ethan?
Yeah.
You can't root for one player, dog.
Rooting for one person, bro. I'm rooting for
PR
Ethan's
answer?
success.
I don't want
Say a
one
30
team
bomb out
to
of
win
Ethan.
more than the other.
Bring
I
it
can
back.
tell you which team I think will win. I don't want one team to win more than the other, but I can tell you which team I think will win. Like, do I want one team to actually win more than the other? Like, thinking about it? No, not really. Like, I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I just like whoever wins wins, bro. Whoever wins deserves it.
Like off my gut, from knowledge, I know 100 Thieves are gonna win.
You think 100 Thieves are gonna win?
Yeah.
NRG are looking nice though.
I know 100 Thieves are gonna win.
Interest
Bro.
from NRG goes
I just know.
towards the B, so that will
Don't ask me how I
Um,
know, but I know.
Bro, what are you fucking? You're working with what is his name? One of one Bray? Are you Bray? You Bray's boy?
If you actually look at the top side of the map, it's drawn over the rotators from 100T already.
Yeah, this is
No, I think 100 Thieves are gonna win that.
I see where Bray gets the one from.
Really far scaled up position at A main. Everyone can
That was a swing and a miss.
So definitely is a level of respect being
Who you got
able
winning?
to a little bit early, but
I mean, after you said that, I'm starting to lean towards 100 Thieves, but looking at it, I mean, 100 Thieves has been together. 100 Thieves have been together for longer.
Depend on Sander to slow this down as much as possible.
Both teams are coming from qualifiers, so they're both hot.
Yeah.
NRG are kind of honeymooning.
And honestly, this defensive retake is largely from the front. Busio connects though for the opener. Showing some pressure over
Fuck, I gotta think about it, bro. I can't. I need to keep thinking about it. I need to keep talking about it.
There's a turn of. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I thought they were gonna thirsty them.
It's actually starting off kind of fucking fast. Thank you for the $500, the range native. Holy fuck. Thank you, dog. Hey, I fucking appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting a good cause. You just topped us off at 5K. Chat, I will be matching the 5K donation as well. I'm going to match it at the end of the weekend to top it off. So now we're just fucking shooting for the moon. My goal was 5K. We hit it literally in like one day. So thank you everyone who's contributed. But we're going to keep it going. And I'm also going to match the 5K at the end. So hopefully, I mean, we're going to have at least 10, but hopefully we can get to 15. Also, shout out to Down Bad Sen Poppy. Thank you. Okay, who do I got winning this match? I got to make a decision here.
See what Cry can do this time.
Stealth drones will walk by one another.
I don't know who's gonna win. I need to make a choice though.
Alert that Cryo could be in a little bit of trouble here. NRG still walking forward.
Like, give me 5 rounds. Give me 5 rounds. Give me 5 rounds. Let me watch 5 rounds. Let me watch 5 rounds. Let me watch 5 rounds.
And then the salvo just to kind of block the entryway, make sure no one else from NRG can push up. And this spike drop though, this round has gone a bit awry.
Spike drop.
Thank you guys.
What we remember, there was a decent amount of info being shown. 2 players revealed very early on. The NRG were not interested in backing up from the point. In fact, they're still here right now. They've not been able to go very quiet. Usually you would see teams maybe just drop off a little bit, take up spike, go a little bit quiet, force the defense to rotate around. The NRG are just being punished here. Cryo finding another shot successfully, leaving NRG on 2 members with minimal time.
I'm not gonna lie, like as a pro, this qualifier would have been hella fun to play in.
They've obviously been able to explore because they ran
like double a limb
all the way into B.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that they have no information at mid.
I mean, I guess
if
you get fucking I guess if you knocked out early as fuck, but still just a chance.
Should be a pretty.
Yeah, I feel like a good event to play in.
Yeah, because like they never have the chance to do something like this.
Yeah, this is the first. I think.
This is the first time ever. Yeah, right. It's the first off-season event ever. Like in the middle of the season. It's the first off-season in the middle of the season event.
Yeah.
And I'll be interested to see if they try to hit something over towards mid.
Wish there was more like this.
Something out of Scuba to try to block
CS has like 20 of them.
1 of 1, Bray. Thanks for the 5, bitch.
Means B
thanks for the 5, Bray. Actually, am I thanking him? Nah.
Saw what Cryo was able to do with that.
Controls.
And don't be too surprised if you're going to see him push up a little bit here as well. Play for the ability to TP.
Only
back
5?
Safety. Retaining 2 rifles.
He's money laundering through the charity. Honestly, if he wants to wash his money through the charity, that's fine. We don't care about what you do with your taxes as long as the money gets to the charity, bro.
See if they do a bit more of a default here. Remember, I think that the 2 first rounds they did get did come through a decent amount of mid control, which once more 100 Thieves has been mostly not willing to put a lot of pressure onto. Cryo's going to just hold this line by himself.
For legal reasons, that's a joke? Oh, okay. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
They're just contacting
dry peeking the opera?
Yeah, they know he's offing.
They just Gamba, he's not there? That's legit Gamba, he's not there.
Yeah.
NRG a little bit stuck here at mid-map.
Maybe like anti-strike Gamba, like, I don't know. But yeah. I think it was just Gamba.
Xander again at A main, so it's just
there's a lot of gambling going on in and out of the server.
Hey, what's if you stay away from that word for a little bit?
Yeah, no joke. Dude, we're watching EWC with all the fucking match fixing crypto. Like we're in a different world right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We're in the black market.
Maybe
We shouldn't even be streaming on Twitch. We'd be streaming on Kick at this point. Man, I should have just streamed this shit on Kick. I feel dirty streaming on Twitch. Plus 100. Thank you for the $100. Steve, I appreciate you. Shout out. Much love, Steve.
Wow.
That's a nice angle on top.
That's a fucking beautiful angle,
Maybe a
yeah.
bit of understanding that
This is
NRG
free
are
for
actually
Kyle.
still
Kyle's just
still
smurfing
for
though.
pain.
God.
Oh,
They're
wait.
just walking to the operator.
Yeah, they are.
The issue on the back.
Ooh,
Oh.
fuck. Scuba's swinging diff.
Fucking clean.
Getting their way onto site, but running out of time
Kuba with
here.
the 4?
Still have to collect the spike and plant.
Kuba with the
And
8?
in the meantime,
Maybe.
everyone from 100 Thieves have gotten back
Oh, wait. As soon as wiggling, I'm not gonna lie, dog. He's wiggling.
May have a second chance at it, though. Crossfire.
What the fuck?
What the f- Yo, they're camping! They're betting
Nah.
this is scripted. It has to be scripted.
Check the parlay. Check the parlay.
1v2.
Yo, don't tell Sean to watch this video.
Terrible luck, terrible luck.
He's looking like Baba.
As soon as Tweaking, they told him to throw, he didn't know how to do it. Oh, wait, what?
Ooh.
Wait,
That
what?
was nice.
Did they troll?
That was good.
Okay, wait. They,
that was
okay,
good.
he
Yeah.
smoked bomb, tapped it, and they both jumped in together.
I think that's good then.
Was it a good play by NRG?
Yeah. On
I
first
feel
half,
like
usually
you
some players like
maybe
post
spam
it.
first, no?
Because you're absolutely right.
No,
Opposite
you
of
can't
it
give
is
away your
the
position
Yeah,
there.
he'll just
If
pop
you
out and
post
kill
spam,
you. One guy
Yeah.
spam, one guy cover. How about that?
Before the window shuts
No,
up,
you're still giving me a 1v1 there. Together is always best in a situation like that.
Nah, but they got fucked.
They did get fucked though, I'm not gonna.
So what do you mean, bro? I say one guy spams, one guy covers, and you kill him because he's gonna go for the guy spamming, right? You don't know where the other guy is.
I think if that happened, they still would have lost.
Nah, I think they rushed it too hard though. There's more time. They could have played a little longer.
Yeah, maybe a little longer.
Maybe just
but, like,
wait a
I
little.
think
Do
they're
one
playing
thing
together.
before doing that.
Yeah.
At least try one other thing.
Yeah, okay, that drone is going to see a lot here. It's going to force a
What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Wait, I
Are we
kind
betting?
of like
What are
it,
they
but why is he in the smoke? Why is Suna in the smoke? I kind of like him. What the fuck?
Command that's been popped on this entry.
Wait, that's kind of sick because he's throwing the KO flash above the smoke.
Yeah, that's good.
That's nice, but like it didn't work. All good.
Yeah. Wait, but back to the round where they fully contacted the op.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about NRG's comms. They have to contact. They have one second drum. They usually be long. What are
They
you
have the
gonna
Vice
do?
Flash
You
though.
have nothing.
Oh, they have the KO util as well. The dagger.
Wow, you look at 100 Thieves comp, they have Fade, and they have, what should we call it? Tech.
Well, if Ethan has lineups for like art or something, like art steps.
I mean,
and then-
the knife was like hell easy to
Oh,
dodge.
like I see what you were saying. Like it's not gonna actually push him away.
Yeah, it's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you don't have like a fade dog to catch him off.
Yeah, like 100 Thieves comp players here. Like they
Dude,
have
they're fighting
way better
hard for this
comp.
orb.
Yeah,
Well,
that was a battle.
actually,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
they
lie.
didn't do that much. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna use the ult, they should have fought harder.
Yeah, exactly. They should have fought up in front of the orb, but they only fought behind the orb.
Very important that he does.
Mata?
But Mata, knives on the other front.
Oh fuck, they're gonna explode on him now.
Ooh,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Xander? Hold on,
Oh
he might
my
be
God.
back. He might be back. Hold on.
Holy fuck, Xander!
He might just be fucking back.
Damn.
That's right. Tactical timeout's going to come through right after that one.
Bonkar said, nah, we gotta chill.
Into round number 7, another
Wait, I need one
for
second, I'll be back.
NRG. Xander happy to go to the shooting gallery there versus the anti-eco just to clean them up. And important that 100 Thieves keep their economy looking strong as well. Very early Armageddon, I want to say, being burnt by Asuna in what would be obviously a response to the fact that they understand that NRG would be going for orb, so trying to look for an early punish. And as I say as well, I think the very important duel there was EU.
Oh,
against
without question.
Scuba, because if Scuba gets a gun and also then has a flank ready to go, could cause some problems for 100 Thieves. Don't know if it's going to be necessarily enough firepower for NRG to win a round, but certainly it just requires a little bit more from 100 Thieves to be able to hold on to that defense.
nice.
Well,
Buzz
Jordan, I think
still
there's also just another level of would it have mattered because Xander just completely destroyed everything from the front. I mean, he literally just put on a shooting range clinic with those 4 kills. So hard to say, but regardless, we're on a full purchase here for NRG.
What if I put the charity logo on the blue bar? Would that be better?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, cryo
Tell you what.
continues to be an issue for first blood, and when you've got follow-up like that from Xander, you just got to think that, man, what
better?
else do we need to do to get some kills here?
Well, the other thing
Oh, that might look better,
we
yeah?
want to talk about during the tactical timeout for NRG is the fact that there's going to be a pretty large ultimate round for them. It's a buy round.
Put it
it's
into
an
my
ult round.
webcam. I could put another one, but
Things
All right, what was that? What just happened there? I didn't see it.
They find Cryo
Gambling.
through what I believe is
Gambling.
Gambling right there.
He's just
That's a
okay.
giant punish, just understanding where he could be.
No,
standing
any
on
bad
the
play,
line
just
and
like gambling.
Any
Literally.
bad, well, any bad play at Asgaras.
dimensional drift.
Yep.
off
Take
the
a look
table,
into
which would have
this.
been huge for the retake if 100T do lose a sight.
Okay, 5v4. Let's see how we fuck it up.
This is, I love this call for NRG because you're just
He
going
didn't
to
see
take
them
your
cross
numbers
yet.
advantage and
He's gonna
play
get caught.
it
He
at
has good
worst,
timing
too.
here.
Oh my god, he's gonna get caught!
They're feeling some pressure.
Wow. He's walling. How did he know?
Oh my. Wait, Astro Wall? Should he Astro Wall? No, it's too late. Get out, get out, get out. Ooh, nice try, Boosty. Wait, Xander died. He went back in? That's crazy. Did he? Wait, no. Oh no, Jack came back side. Never mind.
This is a tough 2v4.
Then they played it kind of poorly.
Which part?
Should have smoked something. Like
smoked
playing in
man.
front of the wall with nothing.
Oh, like throw another smoke
Oh,
after? I don't know if he had a star.
right.
I have no idea how Astro works. I don't know if he had a star though.
Too much. The Steel Garden just has an insurance policy here for NRG. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, I just don't know how you take these gunfights. You've got the stealth drone still available to try to clear out some space, but
They can't push to get the kills.
yeah, this is
2v4, but they can't push to get the kills.
This is
and without
impossible,
being
to
available.
be honest.
So the
Yeah,
time
this is
wasted
so
here from
weird.
NRG
If they can get
is
tail
useless.
ult out, that'd be big, though.
Astro can still put down stars. This is just
I don't think they're gonna let it go
there.
there. They're just gonna
Nah,
keep
as soon
going.
as Wilding out, I'm not gonna lie. He's everywhere. He's literally everywhere.
yeah, Mata's able to find the first, and maybe there's a level there where 100
Okay,
Thieves
so
are just trying to
Astro
pull
spawns
out
with
that
his noob
Armageddon.
questions.
Get
Astro
all
spawns
the
with 5
rest of your
stars, right?
utilities, See if we can maybe put a little bit of panic into NRG.
Or
Here.
Get them to spend the
Huh?
Armageddon, but no such lack of discipline will be showcased there.
Yeah?
There's no way you just said that.
Yeah, okay, so 5 stars. So do you place your 3 stars off the rip?
For me is the fact that Busio was
You
unfortunately
spawn
too late
with
from
one.
lockdown.
No, I mean
You
your
can
max stars
purchase
is 5. Sorry, you have
Oh
5
yeah,
max.
yeah. Max stars is 5.
Max stars is 5. You place 3 in the start of the round usually or no?
Usually 3, sometimes 4. If you have like,
A setup?
yeah.
And then how does it come back? Only one comes back?
They all come back if you recall. Like whatever you
Oh,
don't
whatever
use,
you
it,
recall
they
comes
all-
back.
Yeah.
see.
It takes like 15 seconds though.
And if you don't recall it, does it come back ever?
No, it just stays there until you use it.
100 Thieves percentage chance of winning that round. Pretty tough.
I've never played
As
Astro.
now.
Maybe one time. I don't know,
Towards A
chat.
Once more.
No, they're trying for a little
I should
flash.
try Astro Outlook. I gotta try more. Bro, honestly, like,
Mata's got himself
I've been playing
a
Valorant so long, but there's still so much to explore for me. I'm not gonna
and more
lie.
importantly,
No,
the
no
Astro.
cap. I don't know how you didn't know that.
I mean, I know these things, but like, I don't know the specifics of it.
I would like to see
I
Busio
see.
try
Like,
to
I've only played
maintain
Astro maybe like
some
no
space
joke
away
less than 5
and allow
times.
this triple stack to stay there.
Yeah.
And that's actually exactly what he's going to do with the gate crash on the way, just
Or
in case
like,
he needs
I've
help.
never even played Waylay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't even tried
Just be
Waylay
a little
out.
bit careful that if he does push up a little too far,
Wait,
he has
wait,
no
it's so
options
fun,
to
I'm
get
not
out
gonna
of
lie.
the
Really?
a bit of a one and done.
Yeah.
Is
it good in ranked?
Just pushes for info
Yeah.
slightly.
You just fucking run out, fake entry, come
At
back
this point
in.
as well, Busio is even potentially reading this is
Oh,
going to be
kinda,
a
yeah.
finish. It will be.
You wanna fake run
But
out, you can
looking
fake run out.
like at the moment. 100 Thieves there.
It's like a chamber dash though, or a chamber TP, bro.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, what a swing from Scuba. 2v2?
Still, the damage that's been dealt, massive. Armageddon at the ready for Brock.
What's up, Nabi?
Pull the trigger, can use that to clear out Secret, and then throw a little bit more utility into Flowers. That will gain them entrance onto A, but with things
Oh my god, a jump almost saved them.
Wow.
there's still angles that could be
We roll with
watched.
this or no?
And now it's
Yeah.
down to 2v1
Yeah.
Cryo. Did use a vengeful drip just to push forward. Give
So what does he do? Does
Busio
he?
I'm not gonna lie, the Euro is kind of
eventually this
shit.
battle with Busio, but
Because we knew where he was already.
Yeah, if you already knew where he
But
was.
now we're better.
Suck.
We're kind of sandwiched him though.
some react.
Yeah.
The flash. Works out perfectly, but
Oh my
the-
god.
He isolated them. He flashed his
Oh my
teammate. Did
god,
he flash his
that
teammate?
was such a.
What?
that was-
KJ ult?
Use the lockdown.
He has
Are
to
they
push.
throwing?
Not an angle.
Wait,
For
does he
some
have to
take
push?
this
Oh, he has a
out.
molly now on the
Is
spike.
there enough time here with the
No, this
razor
is
But he's
line?
faking that he's gonna stay.
Busio for
I like
any
what
sort
Sam
of
did, but he's
abuse.
detained.
No,
That's
it's not
tragic.
gonna happen. You just have to avoid being
Wait, he's not detained. He timed it perfectly. Holy fuck.
He has a flashback too.
Holy fuck, Sam played that perfectly. Oh my, no joke, he played that down to the millisecond perfect. I love what
Sam
he
played
did.
that
You know what? You
perfectly.
saw what he did though, right? He threw the molly, and then like he made it seem like he was gonna run away, but he stuck around for longer, and then he still
Sam
got
played that
away in the
perfectly,
perfect
bro.
time. Came back, flash peek, killed him. That was actually fucking masterclass.
That was insane, but I'm not gonna lie, let's get Sean Garris to review that.
I'm not gonna lie, how the fuck,
What are
yeah.
100 teams doing that?
How did he not
What
get
are they doing?
detained? Actually, yeah. He was actually so close. I thought it was detained.
Maybe swing in with him.
They used 2 ults, by the way. Yeah, they used 2 ults. That's actually a big win. Your ult and Vice ult.
That's such a bad round from them.
Hi, Tarik. I heard you hit Radiant off stream playing 5-stack Shameless. No? Okay. I was roped into a 5-stack yesterday at 3 a.m. And I was literally on the cusp of hitting Radiant. So it was kind of funny, but yeah, we hit Radiant. I hit Radiant yesterday in a 5-stack at 3 a.m. Versus like, I don't know what rank they were. They're like Diamond, Immortal, Ascendant.
Yeah, I don't want it to be, you know.
I played one game, but yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
NRG now swing the momentum entirely and
So I got boosted to Radiant by
that would have been the round.
Young and Co.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and Co is crazy. Myung, Harrison,
wow.
Vincent, and Abe.
And on top of that, Cryo's gonna step up.
It was fun.
Ooh, he might get punished too. Oh, he's good. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Is it safe for 100 Thieves? It is, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, they're refighting though.
That's bannable? Why is it bannable? I play on my main, and they play on their
It's a
mains.
fucking deathmatch. It's a deathmatch.
It is. I actually hate this angle that you use on, like over here, fighting me.
Yeah, I hate that angle.
Right?
I will never win that
I
angle.
always die.
Actually, no, on lane that's good, bro. On lane that's good.
Maybe on land.
I'm thinking about ranked. I haven't played on lane in a while. On lane, that angle is fucking god. And ranked, it's
That spot by EU is good, even though I got fucked. Wait, what's happening? Everyone's dead. How's everyone dead? Oh my god.
What just happened? I know what happened.
He's off. They know he's off. Oh, yeah, hit by the dog too. Yo, this is.
Oh my god.
This
Oh my
is
god.
pandemonium, as the casters say.
Oh, we got it.
Pandemonium. What is happening, bro? What is happening out there? This shit is hella confusing to watch.
They don't do
Too much
replays,
neutral.
do they?
Well, they don't do replays, and we have no UI.
Fuck, we have no idea what's happening.
Yeah,
I don't know what just happened there, bro. These people passed away.
We can't even review the round because we can't even see the fucking rounds. How are we supposed to review that shit? Bab, yeah, come on, bro. Let's keep it fucking PG. Semi-PG, bro.
Into a defense that didn't pan out for them. This time, NRG got thrifted in what should have really been a bit of a gimme, but having nothing else to work through and being forced to just run up a 5-man and into the entire 100-team squad, that's scary to do, and they were punished for that.
Thank you, Conqueror, for 25. Nosy with the 10. Arms looking small with the 5. Harif with the 10. Thank you, guys.
In these first 9, it nearly came in the anti-eco round 2.
Up on Cryo.
Provided some cinema here.
I'm not gonna lie, 100 Thieves need all these rounds, bro. NRG are playing contact against an op the whole game.
You had 100T.
Look, and they're still gonna contact. They can't do anything about it.
Well, that's a good smoke. Let's see. Let's see if we get it to him. What else can they do?
So now we're just
I hope they're not going.
That's all they can really do.
Yeah. How do they play this next game?
They know stuck in the B. Now they're gonna just stack A.
They gonna flash, right? They gotta flash this. Or jiggle? Oh, they're just exploding. That's not bad with the KO ult.
That's good. That's good. That's good delay there.
It's Armageddon from that defense. That is right.
Yeah.
It was a little early. That Mata got him on the angle. Damn, he didn't hear the updraft. Oh, it's a good flank. It's a good flank. It's a bad flank. It's a bad flank. I mean, that is the timing of him turning, to be fair.
Yeah.
Astral Wall, the spike. They go back in. The smoke faded, though. This looks pretty tough. Wait, Vice flank. Soon. Vice flank soon. Is anyone aware? Probably not. Probably not. They're too preoccupied. They're way too preoccupied. They have tail rockets too. This flank is good, bro. This flank is good.
Yeah.
Why are we? Show me the song though. I don't like it.
I'm not gonna lie. 100 Thieves had the chance to win the round easily.
Thick? What's the peak? Wait, how does he know he's off?
Yeah.
Def Cam?
He gambled it.
No way he gambled it.
He gambled it.
He could have stuck it. There's no way he gambled
He
it.
could have stuck. He gambled it.
No, you're you're capping. Why would he? There's no reason for him to gamble it.
He gambled
Because if
it.
he
One
peeks,
HP.
if he peeks a little, he has to. Because no, I don't believe it.
That's the gamble. That's the gamble.
Because if you peek like after a second or like 2, he won't have enough time to get back on. He must have known he's off. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean though? Like, if he peeked and like after 2 seconds after he got on, he wouldn't have had time to kill him and then get back on. I don't think. But I could be wrong.
Obviously, the night
Either Sam saw him
I think he saw him
off, get
off for sure.
off,
He must
or he
have.
gambled it.
If he gambled it, then someone check his fucking balls.
But the big one, obviously, the dimensional drift being played in with the lockdown, massive investment. They need.
All right, write this round down, chat. Next time we ever speak to Brock, we'll ask him if he gambled it.
And a player that, you know,
do you remember when they tried to push Cryo off of connector?
As a player to look out.
Yeah,
like the Transformation Flash.
Stepped up massively in this map so far, and
They should have won that round. If I was Cryo there, they didn't do anything to him. He had the line. He should have just re-walked in and said, "Yo, stack A."
Walk up mid?
Yeah, he should have re-walked. They didn't even push him off.
Walk through with the op?
So we're going to be ending this half
Yeah.
shortly with.
Look, that's crazy though. Like, there's so many angles to
I
clear.
would say potentially.
No, but they're not gonna
Six,
stay there.
finish. I mean, what a finish.
They're not gonna stay there.
This is a critical
They
round.
did
Nah.
big pressure.
As much as you
That's too
Bro,
crazy.
back and
That's too
forth,
crazy. I
Okay,
feel like if
not
he
like
walks through
fully
mid with the
off,
op,
it's been so tight
Not like
that
fully,
NRG
but like
actually cannot
peak like
fully
mid door,
afford that
right?
round.
but didn't he
I
have?
know
He had a good timing
Oh,
on the
you're
flank through
deep.
arc though. He just missed it for like a second, no?
They still will have
Yeah, he
enough
missed the best, but he would have. He should have told us team stack A. It's gonna be A. 'Cause there's
Oh,
no way,
like-
no way they go B.
for NRG. So
They should have had 4 and he stays in mid.
Consider
Yeah.
that
They
should've
even
played it
the
like that.
rounds that either
Yeah, I
team
don't
wins,
know.
almost
I don't know.
everyone
It's
dies
tough.
that last
Maybe
round
he could
was
have called the rotate over
everyone
sooner.
dying, right? So
Yeah, he should have called for the rotate there for
teams that
sure.
are winning are not winning
He had the
with
read.
enough survivors
off
to
the
maintain
info.
their economy, which is why we're in this weird state. We're in round 10, 5-5, and neither team can really
Should we
afford
update the
too
goal to
much.
10K on the overlay?
He
Chat, you guys
violated as
think
a
that will
hero
get more
rifle
people to
on
contribute?
that defensive side, and defensively
I'm not gonna lie, this was a
really
bad
locked in
map for
for
Mountain
A,
Thieves.
and only now realizing, especially with clearing via the Prowler, that they need
can
to
try
shift
to do that. I
focus.
think I can,
Boostio
right?
playing before retake here.
Yeah.
Not really do anything to affect sight. To be
Yes, we're over the
first
original
required.
goal.
decent slowdown though from Xander. The Nebula plus the gravity vortex.
Okay, I gotta sign into this shit. So give
Scuba
me a second.
steps up,
I'm missing
finds
this
the
round a
first
little
blood,
bit.
a little bit deeper over towards
This is gonna be
tower.
7-5 for
So
energy.
for 100 Thieves, this would have
This
to
is
be
equal
some
for
sort
100
of
Thieves,
a
right?
trigger hit
Yeah.
of can we get a
Yeah.
salvo
Energy have all
and
those
maybe
ultimates.
some other type of information out of a Prowler in to try to
Next
get their
round.
way back over to site and crowds. That's going to
Unless-
classic win.
Nah,
Scuba
no
on
way.
the corner backside halls though is good for a couple. Sam's going to make sure nobody steps into
How
the
do I
Nebula
change
trying to hit
this?
them early.
I gotta pee so bad. Oh
And
my
that means
god.
that post plant deeper towards B
Set
main
up.
should be good
Goal,
to save out this round, no
10,000.
problem.
What the fuck is Sam doing?
100 Thieves still looking for a couple eliminations though, and no, not
Did it
a
up?
big
Here's
favor
one.
of Sam. So it'll be a 6
worked.
for NRG and a relatively comfortable one at that,
Sweet.
with 3 members still surviving.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
I'm
funny,
gonna pee
right?
3
The fact that
seconds.
We're saying 3 members surviving is comfortable now, but considering how many players either winning team has had remaining after a round win, that actually is quite true. And but what is also funny about this situation is Som has the Vice ult, but maybe the one time where that's not really going to do too much at all for you, because 300T like had nothing to play with anyway. So here we go. We do into the final round of the half where everyone can actually afford. No, Ethan. Okay, no, he's got enough. Everyone's going to have a full rifle here. Finally, but it is going to be ultimates online for NRG and not the case for 100T, and no one even really close enough unless Cryo gets a bit of a pop off here, which is always possible, or dimensional drift, which does speak to the fact that NRG in position to maybe clean up 7 and 5, particularly since the momentum has gone their way.
Yeah.
This attack now.
And it's not even just the momentum, it's the fact that they've kept Crowd from being able to continually afford an operator. That was a huge success story for 100 Thieves early. I mean, they came into round 3 after dropping the pistol and the anti-eco, still being able to afford the op. But really,
One round.
yeah, the 5th or 6th
Really
round,
one-
they haven't had it.
His bathroom was
One
mad
round
close.
that
WTF.
100T
Perfect
found
gamer
value.
room.
There was a couple
True.
other rounds that
My
he had,
bathroom
but were
is
just
actually
in
literally,
position to
no
maybe
joke,
find the
only
kills.
steps away.
You see
All
the
right.
Cryo is already sensing danger. Gate crash out early.
Just oversteps his peak.
I think this is fucked. They gotta play off. What else they got? Nothing? They're 7-5, bro.
Just to make sure this plant can go down very quickly with the Razor Vine blocking the choke point. So now it's just down to how do you hold this.
Do I be standing up or sitting down? I crouch. I do a squat. I go halfway in between.
And it's a 4v5. This is a tough retake here for the Thieves.
Well, that's all the
I want to stay on the fence. I want to stay right in between.
Point taken in that sense.
That's huge.
Might have taken Dalzander though.
Bro's engaging his core to pee.
Yeah, Ethan just gets tucked in a little bit deeper.
Bro's engaging his core, he said.
Wow.
Tap on a boost deal makes matters even worse for 100 Thieves
What a
on this
one-tap.
retake attempt as they are completely psyched out, completely stuck, and there's
Som?
nowhere to go.
Som still got it, huh?
Yeah.
Critical. Couple of rounds there at the end of the half.
Geese, thank you for the 10. Mike, thank you for the 25.
What needed to be done after winning the pistol and the anti-eco as we step to a halftime break.
I see what you did. My cock's small. I'll say it for you, bro. Thank you for the 25. Hodgins, thanks for the 10. And Conquer, I don't know if it's the same 25, but thank you. The donation says my cock's small, but it's supposed to say like my cock's small. And he wanted to bait me. But I saw the bait, but I did it anyway just to make him happy because he donated. So
Oh my god, he's in my chat.
No, it's not this right guy.
One-on-one brain.
No, it's I already talked to him. It's a different guy. It's a coincidence, apparently.
You got a fucking imposter.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just a coincidence.
Wait, are both games BO5 or no?
This game is BO5. The next one is BO3, but I don't know why we're watching this one first. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, why are we watching the BO5 first?
Damn, they gotta wait until this BO5 is over. That's crazy.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret. All right. 7-5, map 1. It's a BO5. You better get your fucking snacks, dude. We're going to be here all day.
Offensive side. Things to look out for in your mind, though, Avril, as we swap sides.
Massive games from Xander and Scuba so far, but Cryo not quite finding the success we were looking for on 100 Thieves defense, or maybe on the attacking side. We get a little bit more of that.
There.
Operator, obviously, name of the game for Cryo on the defense, only really saw a tiny amount of that. And what more that we did see, didn't find purchase at all. And speaking of
let's see this
purchasing,
shot.
just didn't really have the money, as we talked about as well.
KO
Given
dagger. Or no,
regardless of
sorry.
who
Walk
won
A
the
main,
rounds,
dodge
very
dagger.
little
Kyle
surviving
got
members,
hit.
which meant economy was
One lurk
why do they
mid.
have
state there.
4B?
Also, there's two really interesting
4B,
swing
they do.
rounds, but
I think they
because both teams had a swing round
I don't know if they
each,
just got info and
one off the
rotated,
back
but
of each other, we kind of equalized
I'm
back
starting
into
to
where we
realize
were.
it's just a
Obviously,
straight up
NRG took
AX
advantage
queue
with
from 100 T's though.
for the later part of that half. So
Let's see what the TPs
interesting
and
finish, but
flashes.
still tight 105 and 7.
Well, there was a early nade,
help.
or pardon me, knife from Ethan over the top that gets some
You gonna
of
flash
information
TP?
to Cryo with 100 Thieves offense
This is
brewing
fake?
towards A.
He
Oh.
missed his TP.
Oh, did he miss it, you think?
Finding so
Yeah, he
many
missed his TP.
eliminations this map. Way more than you'd often expect.
doing
If you get a
TP
pitch
is
track
default.
early 3v3.
You know what I thought about
You
TP? I'm gonna
do
tell you
have
after. Let
EU
me see
at
this first.
critical health though. And Cryo suppressed is just going to try to stick, get this thing a post plant and see if 100 Thieves can get their setup going.
Cryo looks like he's stuck on site as well, so he's not going to be able to fall off. Ooh, some reasonable damage actually through the wall there in pit.
On the Fade utility holds it back just a little while longer. Nova Pulse fragment being combined together. EU sacrifices his life for the cause, but that cause is quickly coming to a bit of an end.
Damn.
All that's left is Lucio and some damage.
Lucio 1v3? Piggy?
Don't know exactly where he is and how far.
Chance.
So close.
Okay, this might be overcooked. Is there a world he put the TP there? Because if NRG's fighting up site, like the risk is to rotate, but if they're fighting up site like hard, then he TPs into the back over there so he can like crunch with his team. You know? Overthink?
Even if they were fighting it, they would have heard it.
They hear it though, but they hear it, but they have to be worried about it, so they're getting sandwiched now. But it's probably fucked. It's probably fucked though, because I don't know.
I'm talking about a little bit earlier.
That's the only reason I could see
A
it.
couple more than
Nah,
you
he
think
missed
he'd be
it.
capable of
He
doing
missed
in
the TP.
these types of
100%.
situations.
I need to try Yoru.
Does extend the
And the next
lead
Asian to try as
further
well.
for NRG now.
Too many Asians to
There's
try.
only one
Fuck it, I'm
TP
just
you
down
can do.
there.
You can go default or like flower if you're on some crazy shit, but like
Like into flower, actually?
yeah, like into the smoke, but like that's like an eco strat or something.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that on the regular side.
I love this round. Holy fuck, he got a double.
Wow.
Ace?
Triple.
Dude, the outlaw is so fucking sick,
That
man.
was insane, dude.
It's so annoying to play against, probably, but I abuse the fuck out of it. And it's like honestly, I don't think pros abuse it enough.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
Like
EU.
I think this is the only person that uses it.
Recognize that yet.
I don't know if he's the only person, but there's
towards the entryway at B main.
there's some
I
teams
think
that
Chai
do
uses
it
it a lot.
more.
Chai
There's
uses
going to be
it a lot.
some
Chai uses it a
significant
lot.
double.
Yeah,
They
G2's
wanna
good
have
about
a
it, I
chance to
think.
get Mata out of
Yeah,
position,
yeah.
and now Mata has the information. Ethan provides
Leaf
final
uses it a
kills,
lot,
and
and
it's
Chai uses
NRG
Leaf does, yeah.
flawless, going into what will be an
There's some-
unbelievably significant bonus.
That's why they're good.
There's
They
some
have
teams that use it more for sure.
Singer, Outlaw,
directly into
Classic.
3 going down, including collateral straight away.
What is it?
Via Outlaw.
Stinger,
Let's go now
Outlaw,
on
Classics.
board for
Everyone else is
100T,
fucking
so
buying
time to
Ghost,
change
Sheriff,
it
Vandal.
up a little bit.
spending so much money on these
back to
weapons.
their side.
These
Didn't
are fucking
reveal
shit
the
weapons.
judge, by the way.
Oh,
so that
Stinger
a little bit
Outlaw.
of information
I don't
will allow
understand.
Soft to
I'm
maybe get
confused.
aggressive one more time.
No, like they use like the
into a
Stinger
sneaky
a
spot
lot,
to be able to
the
do some
Outlaw a
damage
lot,
if
like
it
the
ends up
classic.
being
Oh, like the shitty guns.
Yeah.
some sort of
They're
low
like so
versus
fucking
low
good with that.
situation.
But they're actually like kind of fucking good.
Yeah.
Again, just
Well, that flash
tons of
pops?
information
Damn,
for
that's kind of a
NRG, even
nice flash.
tossing a
It's
flashpoint
like-
over the
I
top
feel like you
just to
can't
try
turn
to
that.
keep this push for 100 Thieves at
That's hard.
arm's reach.
K was really good.
And that
at
will
this,
work.
like,
So
really
100
good.
Thieves
I feel like
going back to the
Ethan's like,
drawing board,
I feel like
just
Ethan's
kinda
kill is
split
kind of
this
nice, right? His flashes.
Yeah, very,
NRG wanted to set up a
nice.
trap over towards
Especially on,
Very
I think on Ascent especially.
Yeah,
I can
oh
see him
yeah.
go crazy there.
Ascent,
Lucio is
Pearl,
aware. I mean, as
Icebox.
soon as you see the drone,
Yeah.
you know something's happening. He's
Wow, what a
wants to hold the
shot.
angle,
That's
but Marek
fucked.
is so
That's
quick to
fucked.
tap him. His rifle drop now.
I don't know,
is
bro.
unfortunate boost
That
to
100
it.
Thieves
And
pred
again,
not
Booster
looking
has
so
to
good.
know
Wait, did
that
I make a pred?
potentially
Ah,
some
fuck it,
Either
I'm
you
going
pick or you're
NRG. I'm going
disqualified.
NRG, bro. I
You're
forgot.
disqualified.
I'm going
And the
NRG.
issue
Yo,
for
100
Thieves
bucks
not
from
having
JNAM
any
is 410.
pressure
Fucking
is that
W
you're gonna be
donation.
constantly
JNAM, stop
doing
being weird, bro.
like
$3 as well.
approach
Thank you
it.
guys. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
You've got
JNAM,
your
it's okay
sensible
to be a
launch,
short
means you're
king, bro. You just
leaving
gotta
things
embrace that
behind to
shit, bro.
potentially stop
Don't hide that,
flanks.
dude. Embrace it, man.
Split
Which is why as soon as
and the game.
You got other qualities that make you stand out, bro. The height's not that big of a deal.
Fragment slows things down.
And 410s, they're not that short, bro.
Replace that.
In some countries, that's pretty tall. Like, you're gonna be alright, dude.
Gives himself a chance in a 1v1 to pull, but the instant turn is there for 100 Thieves. Brock able to spam things down for a follow-up.
2v4 chance?
Coming out a bit low.
Fuck, if 100 Thieves lose
Plant
this,
on the way
they're
for
going down
100 Thieves, or
0-2.
at
They're
least the
losing next
attempt
map
at it,
too.
but NRG
Either they make a comeback.
wait for their
3-2.
You gave up on them already, bro.
And he somehow takes down
No, I looked at it. It's split. I
Excuse
don't know how
me?
good
NRG up
100 Thieves
10-5.
split is.
Is next map split?
Yeah, next map is split. I don't know what comp they run.
As a round, that
NRG looks
is
insane on split, I'm
going
not
to be,
gonna lie.
Unfortunately, for 100 Thieves,
Do we see 100
Yeah,
Thieves
that's
on
not,
split?
I'm not so
down into
confident.
potentially
in
11
their
What did 100
5,
Thieves
not
play
just a
yesterday? They
10-5
played
situation
Icebox
where they do
and-
not have any money remaining. They
They
really need to get a
play
lot more out of
Sage
that
on
round.
Cryo Cells on split.
NRG
Essentially,
full upgrades.
100
Let's
Thieves,
see
they
what
do it, you're
they'll
right, they do it, they do it.
Tomatoes held on to
Maybe
a
it still
lot
goes
here.
crazy.
100 Thieves played
But
Pearl and
against an
Icebox
anti-eco,
yesterday?
You don't need anything more than that, so
Yeah.
absolute
I
perfection.
don't know, I didn't
NRG
watch the
has
game
just been
yesterday.
But yeah, you're right. They,
Maybe-
they do play Cryo on
rounds in a
Sage.
row. Three
Yeah.
from the five.
He's
from
gone
the first
crazy
half.
before. He's
The
had
last two.
35. Maybe if he drops like 35,
No, 6 rounds
they
in a
can
row.
win.
If
But
he
I think
drops 35, they can win as fuck. I think NRG's too good on split, I'm not gonna lie. They look insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. One for one,
I think this is gonna be a 2-0 right now, and then
resource now for 100 Thieves who can quickly
100 Thieves pick up the other 3 maps.
So this is the chance. If 100 Thieves win this
Now it's
eco,
down to can you hit your shots
they might actually bring it back. This is one eco. This one eco determines the comeback.
NRG making their way over.
If they kill the jet, if they kill the jet, they have a
He's going to be running
chance.
to quite a few players. Remember, 100T don't have a
I
lot
don't
to
think
work
they're
with
gonna
here, so
come
they
out
can
of
I
it.
don't like
actually
his still
Yeah.
position right now, bro.
Who?
Yeah, as soon as on Techo. Like he
Oh
should be.
my.
Like he should be pointing out for the nukes, but like he's not.
He's like half in, half out. He wants to help his team.
Yeah.
He wants to help them maybe get a kill, then get out. But that Mata getting 2 there is fucked. He's so. Dude, he's insane. He's insane right now. He's in peak form. I mean, I've only seen him play like yesterday and today, but
And again, Outlaw perfect for the anti-eco
He's in
as well.
peak
In a
form, it looks
situation
like.
where 2 players rushing him down, a different weapon. He kills one, he might get traded here. Taps 2, and he's good to go. Because
I don't even
he
know what you can call here.
didn't end up
Energy
having
have
to. I
KO,
mean, everyone just upgraded the rifles anyway, so I guess that doesn't apply. He didn't have to
You just
rebuy.
kind of auto lose on that,
The
no?
economy for NRG is
this
just
is a
perfect right now.
hard
So
one, man. They gotta
time
grind these
coming
rounds
through.
out. It's possible, but
400T, sorry, economy for NRG perfect.
It's gonna be
and for 100T,
such a grind.
This is going to be an important buy round. If they lose this one, they'll be forcing the next round, and it's not going to look like a very pretty Pearl indeed. So it is essentially.
I mean, to be honest, on that first half, they really didn't get abused by the op that much.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like 100 Thieves, like they had the better comp, they had everything, they had the op.
We had 100 Thieves 13.
They should have had like at least
versus
8,
Evil
9
Geniuses
rounds on
yesterday
defense.
on this map, and
But they like
I
threw
believe this is also
so many of them.
100 Thieves pick right. So I mean, man.
I mean,
it is
low key,
just,
NRG's comp might
so
be better,
rough for
bro. I'm
them
not gonna
that
lie.
This is how things are going right now.
Nah,
this is just,
I don't think so.
No?
The other part about this, the frustration for 100 Thieves is
Your
you haven't
ult
had a
is
chance to even
insane.
dig into
Yoru
your
is
playbook
nice.
yet on offense.
I do agree on the
They didn't
Yoru.
really, yeah, they really didn't get value out of it. They used 2 ults in that 1v2 and they still lost it.
And I guess
The 1v2 with the KJ ult and the Yoru ult, that's true.
Yeah, and then like those 2 ults alone, like it's 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Like they should have like 8 rounds right there. Win that 2v1 and plus the 2 ults.
Frank Ocean's dropping a new album?
Like, you get like another one.
Yeah.
Like,
It could have changed the half.
Yeah. That was a bad round.
Wait, he doesn't have his clone. Or do they
entire rotation coming through from
I think they broke it already.
who's going to be potentially even looking for a flank here.
He did the same shot yesterday. They break the wall, then yesterday they held and re-hit. This time they're gonna fake B.
Which is actually still
No,
a
I
good
think
play.
they're
So
faking, they're going
they have a
beast
beat for free, but they're going to be
Yeah,
able to draw
they're
everyone
faking.
over.
They're gonna
Now,
fake
Walker
it.
and
Did they
Armada
do this yesterday?
looking
Or was that
behind
EG?
on this operator is going to
I
be
don't know anymore.
rewarded.
Oh, the stealth drones.
Dodge the drone.
I like what he tried to do.
Dodge it a little, but he doesn't get revealed.
I like Mata's he's doing good to not. Oh my. No! If he hit that though, the knives were overheat, but imagine he actually got the shot off, I think. The second one?
Yeah.
to try to hit another op shot.
There was a world he got.
He's doing so good at not giving the space back unless they really fucking take it. Like that's
Yeah,
like
he's
so
making a
big.
break for it.
Like
Yeah.
I feel like the best duelists, like they hold the space until you really get them off of it.
Yeah.
With Ethan getting that kill, and that might be it.
Now you got the command out. Ethan finds his third.
Wow.
One more in the
Ethan's
corner.
back in form as well from yesterday and today.
All four.
He's been fucking going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He's been actually going crazy. He's IGLing, right? That's the truth.
I have no idea what they're showing.
People keep saying different shit, but I think it's Ethan.
For that re-wrap back over to A, and now they're on map point on 100 Thieves opening map pick.
I mean, Ethan just shut that one down. The stray player.
Wait, Sam only had 9 kills?
Did you get his
Like,
car
heating
back? I
up.
actually don't know.
He was getting like 3K, 3K, 2K.
Sam what? Oh yeah. He was only at 9. He was having a good game though, yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
having a
this
good
is-
game.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not to just
This might
slow
be a
things down,
situation where he actually hasn't seen
allowing
them.
the rest of the team to come back
Yeah.
for a retake.
Like the rounds like he shot, like he was
He's got
fucking shooting.
impact. Yeah, he's got
Post
impact.
plant was
Yeah.
just not in a position for them to set up anything. They had to just plant and instantly.
Psalm's score is deceptive because I feel like he's had a lot of impact, like with the kills he's gotten.
Dimensional drift's going to be spent here for Cryo. Mata on the corner.
Uh oh.
Face your fear!
Uh oh. Wow. Mata's fucking nice right now, bro. It's just smooth.
Farming them. He is
Another one.
farming.
They can't stop him.
He's doing what Cryo should have been doing with the operator.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're getting fucking worked. They're getting fucking worked. Okay, that's map 1 chat. I mean, honestly, it's a BO5. We're gonna need some fucking quick games here. Because we're about to be here all night. But if the games are good, we're here for it. NRG pick split. Nah, low key. Bro, they might just 3-0 them, dude. They're honeymooning so hard, bro. You guys see this shit? They look too good, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say they might just 3-0 them. I know I'm jumping the gun. I'm gonna go ahead and say they might just 3-0. Promote the charity. If you guys haven't heard, with the controversy of EWC, we're trying to shed some positivity, some positive light through a charity campaign that we're doing in support of Save the Children. And there's a link in the chat, but it's a good cause to basically help children all around the world. I think they participate. I think they're... Fuck, I can't talk. I think they exist in over 100 countries around the world. It's a charity that's been around for a long time. You guys can check it out as well. But yeah, we've been raising some money. Right now we're at 5,500. The goal is now 10K. I'll be adding 5K as well at the end of the weekend. Much love to everyone who's donated so far. Whether it's $5 or whatever it is. But yeah, it's a good cause and a good way to, give back and help people that need it, help kids. So thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. But yeah, back to the Sean video. Is that the move here? Let's see the stats. I mean, this game was 13-5. The highest fragger in the server was 18. It was just a one-sided affair a little bit. Apart from the first 10 rounds. TBH. Oh, look at that body.
Yo, Tarik.
Yeah.
When is Pro City coming back, bro?
It's actually being worked on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see here. Let me see what the latest update is.
Let's get some detail. Like, what the fuck are you doing there?
So exactly what's happening is I'm getting someone that's gonna help literally run it alongside me so that they can handle like the more day-to-day stuff. And like keep the shit moving. So that's one. Two, the conversation with Riot is continuing to make sure that I can do it. The biggest thing with that is like making sure that I can run it during this on season. Cause I think one of their worries was like they don't want Pro City to like conflict with like VCT, for example, like when the games are going on or something. So like, for example, that, but just figuring out and making sure Riot's cool with it. And then like me having a prize pool to be a part of it. And then, I mean, to be honest, I'm guesstimating, but I feel like if everything goes to plan, like it should be less than a month. Like it should, if I had to guess, like less than 3 weeks, we should be able to get it back and going. At least to like people can play and the games are live and like there's a leaderboard and you can keep track and like play. That's my guesstimation. But I guess like over this next week, I'll have like a better answer. Also, like now with all this match fixing shit, like, am I gonna have to deal with people match fixing in there too?
Bro, I swear to God.
I know, J-Man, but I just have to have that conversation.
People fucking use radar. Perfect timings that don't exist. They find them. On my team,
I have 30-second delay, bro.
I have 30 seconds too.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you mean people are throwing?
I swear to God. Yeah, I swear to God.
I think people are. I'm not gonna lie. I think people are bad, bro. I think people are bad. No joke. There's only 200 radiance in the fucking act.
It's the same people on my team that don't know how to play the game, but on the enemy team, they're Jesus Christ. I lost like 14 games today. I won 2 games and I lost 14. All of them look scripted.
I think some people are probably actually throwing. There probably does exist, but I think some people are actually either just it's just like they have bad game or they actually
some people are just like bad games, but like I swear
there's definitely some fishy shit going on, bro. That's 100% for sure. Some fishy shit going on. I mean, dude, it sucks because like I remember back like just a couple years ago, I feel like ranked used to be so fun.
It was.
And
so
I
fun.
used to stream with no delay, bro. I used to have 0 delay, and the games used to be like competitive. And like I never
actually played to play.
Yeah,
they enjoyed the game.
It's the comparing like the scene from now to back then is just crazy. But I mean, it's never gonna be perfect. But I guess we just gotta try to fix it. We can all do all we can. I don't know how to fix rank, to be honest.
I think it's cooked.
I guess the first thing we have to do is we have to start banning the people that we know have been fucking our games for so long. There's like a few people out there that have just been tormenting streamers' Radiant lobbies for like fucking months now. Like those guys need to be banned to start off. Like just the same guy is there every single day fucking trolling your games. Like we need to fucking ban his zip code.
Yeah, they just fucking make new accounts somehow. I don't know how.
Maybe years. I don't know.
New account 3 days after, or they're back in there.
Like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God, have you played with Harambe in ranked? Have you had a guy named Harambe?
Well, actually, I have. I have, but I don't remember my experience.
Like recently?
Not recently.
He had no crosshair, No headset, no audio. You talk to him, he doesn't listen to you. He doesn't have communication. He's looking at walls. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I had him for like 5 games. I've been waited for like 5 minutes. He still got into my game
Dude.
because there's not enough fuse.
Okay, how many Radiant games are going on at the same time?
That's
I
not
wonder.
usually maybe
like 10, right?
3 to 5.
Maybe okay, max 10. Let's just say
10?
max
There's
10. Let's say
impossible.
max
There's no
10.
way.
Hear me out. But the hardest part of this is that honestly, the hardest part of all this is that we don't have a replay system. So let's say there was an admin, he wouldn't even be able to like come into the game and see what's going on. Like let's say we had admins for our games, they wouldn't even be able to like get into our game and take a look. But I feel like the what has to happen, and I know that it's kind of fucked because it's like favoritism for the higher ranks, but maybe it starts there. But like for us to be able to like report a player and we get a live admin to come into the server and look during the match to see what's going on, and if he's actually fucking around, like then he gets banned. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, because if there's only 10 games going on, literally 1 or 2 guys can just like, I mean, you would need probably more than like if it's 24/7. I don't know if it would be if it's 24/7, you probably need more than 2 guys. But like just a few guys that are there throughout the whole day, that when I report a player, an admin comes in and actually takes a look. You know what I'm saying? Because like that way, like this guy trolling is gonna get immediate fucking repercussions, and then eventually people will start to do it less and less. Such a
by
bad.
the way, you said there's 10 Radiant games going.
What?
That would be 10 players per game, right? What's 10 times 10?
That's 100.
100 players.
No, that's fine though. Like not all the so like there's 10 games going on, but like not all games are getting reports.
Yeah.
So like let's say like one of the games someone's fucking around, the admin goes check it out, and then he sees what that player is doing. And then also like if people are abusing the reports, they can get banned for that too.
Bro, I'd be reporting people left and right, bro. I don't even care.
I don't know if 10. I don't. Logistically, it doesn't make sense. I think the thing I just described is exactly what has to happen. No joke. I think that's how you fix Radiant ranked. Exactly what I said is the only way. They need live admins that are there to come into our servers when we do a report. It's the only way. It's the only way. There's no other way, in my opinion.
Don't they have like a thing like that in CS, or like they used to, like those like live games where you can like hop in the game and like actually like watch from in game?
Yeah, like GoTV, but that's the problem.
Yeah,
that the reason they can't do this is because I don't think they have the technology for the guy to come in and take a look at the game, like as a spectator. A lot of resources for a tiny part of the player base. I think it's not that much of resources apart from the GoTV part. It's just a couple guys. And then I think that it is a small part of the player base, but I feel like this small, I don't know if I'm right about it, but I feel like this part of the player base is the most streamed part of the player base. Like I think Radiant lobbies get the most views, no?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
So it's the lobbies that like get the most exposure, so it's worth it for them. So that's why I think it makes sense for them to like start with Radiant, at least with the live admin support.
You also get like a good look. It's like, oh, you know, like everything's going well, like high rating and everything. Like people are more motivated to get in those lobbies, and like you see streamers just complaining about all of this. It's like, oh, like why would you want to be in these lobbies and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly. Also, it doesn't have to start worldwide. It can just start in one region to see how it goes. It can just be something they try out. It doesn't. Maybe it's not the answer, but they should try it out. And yeah, the Radiant lobbies are the ones that people are watching. So how do you make sure they don't abuse their power? Bro, what is this question, dog? It's just people that work for Riot that don't abuse their power because they're fucking admins. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to suggest to the Riot. I mean, I haven't talked to them in a minute like that about this kind of shit, but I should talk to them.
I think that one would be good.
I think this is a good idea, and then Pro City's another good idea, and then, I mean, with the whole match fixing shit, I think for the match fixing shit, the gambling sites. I mean, I don't know if this would be troll, but like Riot should go to the gambling sites and tell them to take down the tier 2 matches because they're being thrown and they're gonna lose their customer base because the people that are betting on them are not actually getting to properly bet. But I don't know if that's troll for them to go to those sites because we can't take down the sites.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
we
say,
can
like, I don't
take
even
down
know
the
if we
bets.
can do anything about it. Like it might be like a long ass process. Cause like yeah, they'll tell them, but like they can just
Yeah.
say no, we're not doing that. or
Gambling
something
sites
like
don't
that.
care. They make their commission. Nah, the gambling sites will 100% care because people are gonna start gambling less once they realize the bets are fucking rigged. All right, we're going live. It looks like.
Go next. But this one, you look back at the last map, things got really ugly in that second half, and so you
Who
need
cares
to
if they
see a
bet
little
less
bit
on
more
tier 2? They give volume other
for a bit
shit.
of a nice reset
I don't know.
here
Like I
for
said, I
one
think it's
team.
bad for
I
their
like their
business, so
combo,
maybe
I
they
like
do
what they bring
care.
it to the table. As I think we just have a pause.
No one bets on those games anyways. Apparently they do, bro. These guys are making fucking tens of thousands of dollars. People are clearly betting on those games.
Throughout this calendar year.
100% people are betting on those games. How are they making money? Those people that are betting on those games are getting ripped of their money.
It's not like they prefer one side or the other. I will say they do start on the defense.
You can't
more
assume it's
often
bad
than
for their
not,
business.
so
I'm
that's
done,
something to
bro.
kind of keep in the back of your mind, especially
I'm gonna crash
since
out.
they
What do you mean I
played,
can't assume it? Of course I
in the
can.
group stage and
Of course it's
playoffs
bad for their
through
business, bro.
VCT
The
and
bets
then
are rigged.
into playing Cloud9 in the upper final of phase 1, where they did take this map largely thanks to their offensive second half, though. So just
The
some history
fucking
things to
degen
kind of
gambler
stew on.
that just fucking
I think
can't
the
stop
interesting
himself
thing,
from
though,
betting
about this
fucking
team is,
money
like,
because he's a
these are two
degenerate
squads
is
that have
betting on a
chosen
rigged
their
match
exact
where he's
same
actually fucking
compositions
set up to
the
lose.
entire
Once he
calendar
finds
year
out
at
he
this
bet
point on this map.
5K
So
and the match was
there's
scripted
no
and he
shaking
lost that
in
money,
what you believe in
he's
on
gonna
the
be
playbook
fucking
if you're
pissed.
100 Thieves, even though
And then he's not
people
gonna
are
gamble
having a couple
anymore. Or he's
losses,
probably gonna gamble
on the
more,
map this year.
really. But
Very
that's a
different
whole other
beliefs
issue.
coming on through as well. And this is also considering the fact that NRG has had a bit of a shake-up in the lineup, so Scuba coming on in.
So I'm saying I
on
want to
finesse.
enable gambling ethically.
Walker coming in the
Exactly.
coaching side.
Because we can't stop it.
Mike exiting.
So let's make it ethical.
So far, working out well for NRG. Even just looking at that map, if you're not convinced yet, if you weren't convinced by yesterday, if you weren't convinced by some of the results in phase 1 for this qualifier as well, right now looking strong in the series. We're about to kick things off. Map number 2 here. The road to EWC. Semi-finals.
All right.
Winner
All right.
goes to Riyadh.
And how about this? Ooh, little shoulders from Xander. Perfectly timed, sees a handful of NRG members.
Nami, what are you typing, bro? 30 minutes.
To rotate over. But for NRG, no commitment
I'm sorry.
yet.
Maybe that was too long. 5 minutes. I don't know if it
Then
changed.
At what point do you try to show force somewhere to get this 100 Thieves defense to move? Or are you just going to burst hit something, which
This off
is a
angle is actually
possibility.
nice.
You know, looks like they may just go down that
Like the
pathway
Xander
as
off
the
angle on
timing
B
starts to
main.
fade. There's
Because the
pings,
guy's going to be looking
and here come
heaven
NRG.
when you get at that point.
It's tough though. You're going home to Sage. Walls and slows. Stars there as well. And instantly the slow comes down.
Oh, Xander, a little wide swing. Keeps
They
the
got the
site
bomb.
taken, but look at this play through middle. You've got Scuba behind everything. First one's good.
Does he get
Second one a
two?
little sloppy, but
Oh my god.
It
was big by Asuna. 2v2.
Trades are decent. EU inside
Wow.
the site using the
EU
Nice
was
shots.
crispy
That was
now.
nice. That was
long-range
nice.
fault line that connects onto both NRG
I think Scuba
members,
could
and
have
100
triggered
Thieves
this
start
up there.
things off with a
Scuba
He
should've
had
what?
an insane. He triggered this up front. He had
Oh,
an
yeah.
insane timing.
Yeah. GG? Nah, really not.
As I say, the setup coming through, looking over on towards B, instant slow, Star coming on down, splitting up the team. NRG just couldn't break in as a full squad together. A quick rotation coming through from the rest of the members.
GG, can you
Initial
refund
cleanup.
predictions? Hell nah. Anonymous, thank you for the 10.
Momentum looks
Anonymous for the
400
25,
given
thank you.
How many rounds they
Skeet
lost
89
in
with the
that
10,
previous
thank
map,
you.
just getting
Jane
one
M with
back
the
on
10, thank
pistol
you.
immediately allows you to bring that confidence back
I'm gonna
in.
figure it out, Jane M, but we
See how
will,
they do on
yeah.
this anti-eco. It's gonna be another
Or I have one
big
guy
look
that,
from
yes, we do.
NRG.
Right now we're
Very
good,
similar
but we're gonna figure it out.
Xander's
Oh,
not ready for
so
that.
It looks like everyone's just gonna walk in at the same time. They're gonna make it inside.
Well, they get
Got caught a
on the
little?
site, but those paint shells don't go to where
Yeah,
they're
he had no
intended
thirst for
to,
B main.
and
I will though, yeah, I
the
will.
on site is still pretty significant.
It was
Crowd
like
doesn't
in the
want
middle
any
of B
nonsense
main.
from the flank, so we'll
He
wall
didn't
that
think they
off
would
and
just
just
like
keep his
block
eyes
up and
forward.
pop on him.
Dark cover fades, and all those shots.
Oh my god, what the
put
fuck?
this round a bit out of
The
question.
fuck? Is he throwing?
Quick
don't know.
flashes and aftershock.
Asuna would honestly be the best person to like set up to throw, because honestly we would like not like question it. You know? He's made so many questionable plays, we don't know what's questionable.
And Cryo was
Lovingly, by the
obviously
way.
looking in tower. He's looking over towards mid. Didn't expect it was going to come through that quickly through B main again. So a few more members of NRG were able to rush through B main onto site than expected, and as you said there as well, a few more members dropping on the 100 team
Wait,
side.
I'm not gonna lie.
They still pick up the
People
rounds
say like,
necessary.
okay, as
So,
soon as okay, I
it's gonna
will
be the fun one. This is
he
the
makes
final actual gun round
questionable.
coming on in. And
Questionable
doesn't look
plays.
like B
But he's
again
good.
for NRG.
Who? Asuna?
Asuna.
Yeah.
Would be
He's
3
good.
times in a row
He's
this
a
year
high
on
risk
the guts.
taker. He's a high risk
More
taker.
of a default
He
here,
takes
start
some
things out with. We
risks,
haven't had any much
and he doesn't have like a
exploration yet.
chill that he
No
should.
looks over towards A.
But he's a good
Tries
player.
also swap sides,
He's
by the
definitely
way.
good. He
Everyone's
just
blamed
gets
him for
crazy
everything.
sometimes.
He's good. He's good now.
But I think he's also aware of like the risks he's taking, or he's gotten
The
better at
interesting thing about
understanding. You
100
know.
Thieves here is
Yeah,
how
for
do they
sure.
wanna try to congest
Like I think
mid
he takes the
without
risks
the
more
ability to
knowingly
replace dark covers
than
with things
before.
like Poison Cloud.
Like
Yeah,
all the
this is
student, no
exactly
cap, he
right.
stays in there.
You just get a couple of flashes through,
Yeah,
and
maybe.
it pulls Asuna all the way back onto a tower. So vulnerable at mid.
It's hard
currently
to
is
find
100
that like
Thieves.
balance of like.
And Scuba's going to keep some focus while breaking
Too-
this
not
barrier
too much,
over
but not
towards
too
A
little,
main.
you
At the same
know?
time, this is a heck of a spread of the map
Yeah.
right now for
You can't
NRG.
overdo it, but you
Nice
can't
touchdown,
also
though,
be
that's
like
decent
too
information
hesitant.
gain, but
Yeah.
like you say,
Yeah.
mid is currently the part of the map is not in control for 100T. Breaking into tower is going to be multiple members now. This is very split for NRG in terms of their approach. It's likely that they're going to go back over through ropes and end on A because both your smoke players currently on A. Look at this position from Marta. He's actually made it.
Oh,
he actually
fuck.
had potential to kill
The
Lucio.
wall
comes down to
broke
the
and
backside.
fucked him.
And he looks
That was a
behind.
nice shot
Does
from
not
Sam
see
though.
Boost you on this rotation yet, but might not be needed. EU up top at tower. Sidesteps the
Wait, he got
forward, and
flanked
the
from
paranoia
where?
does go completely
From B
unguarded.
heaven.
From B?
Takedown 2, Spike will be planted at A.
What was a strat?
NRG and this full purchase will stave
He must
off
have had a timing.
the bonus round.
He
from
killed one
100
spawn. I
Thieves.
think might have killed another guy spawn,
Much
right?
slower round coming through from NRG, just changing
Yeah,
the
he
pacing.
killed the rotator somehow.
That
And he
works out
ran
in
up
their
and killed him
favor,
as
getting
well.
Players into unconventional positions. 100T have no clue that Marta was able to get behind there, or rather, Boostio maybe smelled it out a little bit, but was just unable to shut it down. And then on top of that, Som getting a couple inside A heaven. You win both sides of the map. You win on the flank. You win in your actual push as
That was
well.
bonus.
Nothing that Xander can do about this. So retaining the one rifle they have remaining.
Bro, every time I'm on the
Not gonna
call
play
with
for
you,
1v4 now,
Mark,
yeah.
at watch party, I'm like in the middle of a 24
Again,
hour.
you know, just to kind of
I
just
don't
once
know,
this
How
is
long have you been
stapled
streaming?
stapled
18
certainty.
hours.
What?
Mid continues to be an issue for 100
What are you
Thieves.
doing,
That's gonna be a
bro?
big
Just
problem
stream
for them.
normally.
Okay.
8 hours a
They'll
day, bro. You don't have to do this
so
18 hour
successful when
shit.
You're forcing teams into
Okay,
choke points,
I
but
woke
if you
up at
continually
6
find a
p.m.
second point of
yesterday,
ingress
and
by
then I'm
working
like,
through mid-map, if
I was
you're
like, oh
NRG,
shit.
things
I don't
like
really
front
want to
lines,
sleep at like
salvos
4 a.m.
become
because
a
I'm
little
just
bit
gonna
less
wake up at 6
guaranteed.
p.m.
You're trying to
because
fix your
I-
schedule.
effectiveness,
That's what
so
you're trying to do.
I
This
think
one
there's
is
a
a
couple
this one is
you're
a
gonna
fix
have to
my sleep
continue to
schedule. The
just
other one,
use
the
some
last time was
star
a
placements
24
if you're
hour.
Xander
Ah,
to block
nah.
off
You're just
mid.
nah. Next time
And
it's
then
gonna be
Cryo's
something
gonna
else,
have to be a
bro.
little bit more utility hungry in terms of
Next time is gonna be
you
a
know,
fucking
kind of
sub
pulling
goal
the
or some
trigger
shit.
early on things like barrier orbs and slow orbs just to make sure mid stays a little bit longer congested because at the moment it's been way too free for NRG.
This is a
Well,
save from.
opening battle this time. 100 Thieves
100
gonna be a little bit
Thieves?
caught by trying to play aggressive.
Yeah,
in
they're gonna have
towards
to.
A.
They get bonus.
They got bonus,
First
but
one
they
already taken
it's
down,
heavy
that's onto your
invested.
Tejo. So once again, Boostio
Oh, maybe
just kinda
Boostio's
has to
the only
forfeit
one?
ground, and I love this from NRG.
Or is
Just
it a
back
hero
off,
vandal?
Oh no, they
play
saved
some
the gun.
timing,
They saved
and
the gun.
See
You
if you
saved
can
the
continue
gun
to
from
stretch out
last
this
round.
5v4 defense.
Oh, it's one gun they have.
100T did manage
Yeah, it
to
was one
push
weapon.
NRG away though. So they've drawn over all the defenders. NRG is saying, okay, minimum, we're going to go quiet here and start moving away, put the share down.
It's pretty
Stopping
tough
the
without
share
UI,
from the
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
flank, just placing the share down.
We don't know
really
how
says
close
that
they are
they
to their.
not interested
Well,
in
we don't know how close they are
continuing
to their ults.
Now that it's gone a little
We
too
can't
quiet, you're
see
expecting 100
like
Thieves to make their
what
own
util they have
rotations.
left.
Must
I don't
start
know.
thinking something is
Just
up,
missing a lot
even
of
over towards the
information.
mid.
I mean, I can see what's
Or just
happening,
looking
but I
out for it. Not
can't
that he does have a
like
res available, but
not detail by detail.
already moved away
Yeah,
from
I was gonna
A
say,
and
if
not
you're
wanting to go
like-
back now, as it would be too long in terms of
How to put it? Like,
timing,
I'm like kind of like
and he'll be
aware
cut
of
off
like
now.
almost everything they're
NRG have
doing.
gone
Mhm.
so quiet.
Like, I've been,
really,
like, in the
100 Thieves
moment
have
and I,
no
like, keep track of
information
it.
at all.
But like as a
Not really-
spectator,
no
if you
good
haven't
ways
like
to
played
gather that information either.
played it,
It's
as a
hard to
pro,
keep track of
kinda
it
hard.
all.
That's the thing.
Ooh,
Yeah, as a
timing.
Cryo, you can see it. I'm so glad we got that perspective. He's got to watch both things at once. Fall line desperately gets thrown up towards ropes. Does not impact this offense whatsoever. There's the flash.
He's asking for smoke. He's
And
like, no
on
smoke.
site,
Oh
just
my god,
nowhere
that
for
sucks.
Boostio to go. Tries
It
to
took too
grab a
long.
middle, Not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't.
Model
Yeah,
will
he
be
didn't have a
defended with the
smoke yet.
plant, and
Wow,
Xander
same
will
as
not
Farming.
be able to do too much over
Wow.
through dirt. So NRG, after losing the pistol and the anti-eco, come out with essentially what are two.
I'm not gonna
back-to-back
lie,
flawless
Sam
rounds.
has a fucking
Yeah, just
advantage
putting
over
100
everyone.
Thieves, making
He has
them
20
entirely
ping, everyone
blind,
has 40 ping, bro.
going
I mean,
super
to be
quiet,
honest,
no one has the confidence to
20
push
ping
I was,
definitely is fucking insane, bro.
Can't really.
I guess
mean,
it's a
would you
big
really
thing though.
want to push
But like,
up
if I had the
Hilo? Memphis is
opportunity and I
entirely
was a
open at
tier
that
2
point 'cause
pro,
he's fully
moving to
rotated
Texas is
over
like a
towards
fucking
A400
big thing.
Thieves.
But that's like such a
Yeah,
big life
one more
change.
Initiator
That's what
player on
Inspire
EU
did.
who had,
I think he moved
you
to
know,
Texas
if
for
you
like
were
better
gonna
ping.
have anybody that could have the
Yeah.
capability to check.
Honestly, fucking respect
That
for
one player was
taking it
gone.
serious.
Cryo being caught out there, Heaven being taken for free. Super easy round and a deserved flawless.
And I think the other thing about this here for 100 Thieves, again, we're continuing to see that mid is a big issue for them defensively, but in that last round, showing that they may try to get
I also think if you're all in on the qualifiers, and you really want to make the event, like even boot camping in Texas is the move. Like you hit up complexity and like play from their facility.
Possibly EU here.
Oh fuck.
Just because like the ping advantage is big, dude. The, like 10
He had the
ping.
counter play for the flash. And he still dodged it.
Wait, I like that. Go up then across.
That's
That's
I think that
nice.
was an accident.
No. It's really right. That was nice though. That was nice though. He went up and then
I'm not
across.
mistaken, because a bunch of players
I
got
think that
flashed
was an
there,
accident.
But that's how
including
you
members
should
of
get
NRG
away,
who tried
right?
to rush up ramp, catch a timing onto EU, and they nearly did. EU
Honestly,
looking at
I think
iPad
yeah, that
and
might be the tech.
the
That's
rest of
definitely
NRG
the
should have
tech,
been
bro.
free before them.
But like I think that was
Even
an
gets an
accident.
additional
Nah, I
He
don't
was,
think
like,
so.
moving
I give it to him, bro.
Ethan all the way down range.
He was trying to go left, and then he was like, "Oh shit,
So
I
that's
went
going to
up."
leave 100 Thieves in a decent position now.
Oh fuck!
Especially if
Right.
Cryo can win the duel, but he does not scuba. It's a better event.
30 seconds left.
And 1v1 here. Maybe a 2v1. Xander already using the gravity vortex.
This is
Will
good.
maybe hear
Xander?
Scuba on the fall down, but it's all about the timing of this pick. Possibly
The crouch
Brock
hold?
decides to play.
I don't
a
like the
little
crouch,
through
but
backside
fuck it.
screens, but
It worked.
He's got
to
a
check the
feather.
tight corner. Scuba. Well,
I'm
not going to have the time to make this play around the corner of the main pillar inside of B.
Sure,
Maybe
you
a
keep
little bit more
money up
damage
here.
in terms of who you can force to repurchase,
Yeah, that's
but
good.
no, not even that. 100 Thieves, good response. Keep their lead 3-2.
Someone said it's not accidental.
Suarez,
He
that's
doesn't
not
play.
true. That's the first time I saw him do
He's got
that.
the tech then.
Clip the other time I saw him do that and said that. If you weren't a sub, I would threaten a ban, actually.
Were certainly looking quite
That's the
dangerous in
first time
terms
I
of
saw
the
him do
direction
that
this
way.
Half was going.
Find the other time
This was the opportunity now to actually
that I
buy
said
out
it and I
properly.
saw it.
Again, well played by Ethan.
Because he's saying it's the fourth time, bro. It's the first time.
And EU on that round. Busio in
Did he do
particular
it
was able
yesterday?
to
But
do
I
so much
talked
to help
about
EU
it?
out,
It's not true.
prevent the disaster that could have potentially
Wait, how
happened on
come Sam does have a 20 ping advantage?
I'm not
Is
doubting
the
that he
only
did it
one not
before.
playing
I'm
for the
doubting
facility?
that I talked about it and saw him do it.
A classic strategy from back in the day. Stage wall, boost up your duelist.
What is it?
Potential
Sorry.
free kill and
I said, how come Sam does have a
burn
20
your
ping
wall.
difference?
He's in
Is
Texas.
he the only?
And I love it. Again,
Oh, he's in
NRG
Texas?
just saying,
I think so, right?
We
Doesn't
wanna
he live
make
in
sure
Texas?
You're keeping eyes at mid. A barrier orb is not going to be enough to
Or is he
stop
in
us.
Georgia?
We've got the dark cover that we can help
Oh, he's in
space this out.
Georgia.
A Nebula Star also gets forced
That was
off
pretty
of this,
close.
so
Georgia's pretty close.
It's so expensive.
Oh, if he was in
for
Texas,
trying
he'd
to
have
keep
10
contesting
ping.
at mid.
Yeah, Georgia makes sense.
Right, they would be.
Losing men
Yeah,
can
they would
cost
be
some
playing
rounds,
on
you know,
Kelly
so
server then, because they all
some
live
100
here
things have
except
to be
him.
No, but everyone's
very
back home right
conservative.
now.
Oh, are they? Damn.
Games are still
They're
really
on
Everyone
good.
at
good.
NRG is back home.
Ultimates, but map to map potential now unlocked for
that's
Psalm on
crazy.
his own.
100 Thieves is playing from the compound, though, I
Coast to
believe.
coast, I should say.
Yeah.
Dude,
Xander in
what
trouble.
the
Does get spammed
fuck?
out in the corner.
I mean, I don't know.
Free
That's
first blood,
fucked.
no commitment
That was like
behind that
instant.
for NRG. Again, just
That was like an
continuing
instant
to
double
play
headshot.
around with the
They
time
didn't
and
even give him a
space.
chance.
Now, I say the time with some highlight because there is only 33 seconds remaining. So whatever this play is going to be, it's going to have to go quickly. Showstopper has a way to kind of clear out topside B tower. Mata, a little bit of
Mata's
trouble
Brazil's
here, but
been
is able to
hitting.
trade his life out by finding Cryo down low in the corner.
Okay, it's on
the rest of
Bustio.
NRG through vents,
All on
heads
Bustio.
over to A, where
15
Bustio
seconds.
has so much
Wait, he has
utility.
all
to try
green
to solve
utility,
this.
15
Can they
seconds
get
left?
Austin into the picture? No. Brock with the
Oh
kill.
my
Sam with the
God.
follow-up, and the spike
No
will go down
chance.
where it's just up to
Wait, he
E,
had
trying to
full
rotate over.
green kit. He didn't
I-
use any utility the whole round.
I mean, I don't know about the start, but right there, I don't blame him. Yeah, the start, maybe, I don't know. He must have done something early, no?
No, he didn't. He didn't use any abilities the whole round.
Line to slow
Yeah, I
things
don't know.
down. If he could just buy some
What the
time for the rest
fuck?
of his players to come on in.
What are they doing?
And in a situation with Arsenal
This
lives
is
as
2-0,
well,
bro.
that's a
This will be
real
2-0, and
retake you
then
have on your hands.
map 3, it
NRG
has to be reverse
limited
sweep,
amount
and that's
of time, but they
unlikely.
used it well.
Might
They
be
were
over.
able to
I said 3-0
apply a
after
little
map
bit of
1.
pressure onto B via showstopper
Did
while
you?
sending
Yeah,
the rest
that's
of
what I
the
was saying in my
players
stream.
on towards A, just running
I feel
down
this shit's cooked.
anyone that was still
They look
there.
too fucking good.
This is a 2-0, but I don't know about map
Now
3
into
though.
the eco. 100 Thieves. Now they have ultimates, but they don't have the guns.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, fall
Oh
back.
my
Something
god.
like that.
There's
Looking for some sort of a trap,
they're
but
like
also know will
on
be
the
punished
perfect gap of that play.
by trying to overpeak
And there's
and
two of
create
them.
something out of nothing.
That's what
Mata
they
in a
used their
little bit of
breach
trouble,
stun
but
for. They didn't use it
can
at
just
all
run away
the
and
entire last
take the
round.
numbers advantage likely over towards
then
him.
this
Actually,
round,
a
that's
little
what they
bit
do with their
surprised
breach
that Scuba hasn't
stun.
tried to go
I mean,
a
that
little
could catch
further
them if they're
forward
walking
here,
into B main, but
they'll
NRG
take
were
their time,
ready.
be
Like they
patient,
sat
get all
out.
five
Yeah.
numbers together,
They
and
like
then
they
try to
waited
burst
for the
over to A.
push. That's what feels bad. Do they clear flower? He gets max one here. I'm not gonna lie, it's max one.
It's a 3-0. It's cooked.
Oh, and the wall's down, and he's caught.
As
It's
these go
fucked.
a little bit of exploring in mid. They know what is happening now. It's up to one player.
It's fucked.
Wow.
Nah, they're getting
Wow.
fucked.
Line. He's not going to be able to do so at all. Perfect flash into the headshot. Sights taken.
They're getting cooked.
3v5 retake where the big question now will be, do any ultimates get burned here? I think it's not looking great for the opportunity of 100 Thieves 3v5 and no weaponry, so might just be worthwhile to hold on to Armageddon. Although you could flush out the members on site fairly quickly.
I think you're
Deal some damage here.
You're gonna need a pick first before you can commit to that. Right now, we're still looking for exits. Yeah, and there's just no way you break through screens without getting at least traded dark cover to replace the smoke that's already there. And time will run out on this play. There's gonna be an exit over towards ramps. We'll cryo, maybe find an angle to do some damage here. Only taps the head of one, but yeah, it's just nowhere else to go. And NRG, they're looking really clean here on this offensive side. Yeah, you had the one little slip up in the previous round, but
Is this honeymoon or does this form last for NRG?
They avoid the trap play
they're
here for
looking
B
good.
main, and
So they're gonna last.
another flawless round. They're looking
Yeah, I
really
think they
clean
look
on this
good.
opening offense.
This is what happened versus MIBR. Had very, very clean 9-3 attacking round from.
I think it'll last too. Like maybe not. I don't know how
Well, yeah,
what
the
their
stage
peak
is
is or if they hit
4-3
it
now.
We'll see how they do on the stage.
Where,
on the stage.
yes,
Yeah,
100 Thieves have certainly got a couple in the reminder that
I wouldn't. I
two
personally
of
wouldn't
those
call them like
three
onliners
can
or
come from
anything.
Pistol and anti-eco.
Even though it's
So
online, I
from
feel like
gun round
I don't think
onwards,
these guys
it's
are gonna
been
like. I mean, who
basically
knows? I
all
guess, but
NRG.
like
We
I
haven't
don't
seen
see them
too
like
much of the 100 Thieves on the gun side of things. And
choking on
economy has been pretty
stage.
shaky.
Like
We
I
just
don't
saw
see
another
them being
eco
way
coming through
different
from
on
some big
stage.
round.
Choking is one
Yeah,
thing, but I don't
probably
see them
not
being
like
way
full
different.
set,
given
Like I don't
that
see their
you're
form
looking
dropping
for
like
ultimates,
drastically
you're
on
looking at
stage.
Your first buy round
Yeah.
in a couple rounds now. So 100 Thieves for them to sort of swing the momentum around, not just in being able to equalize the round score 4-4, but to swing momentum back and get their economy back underway and do something with these ultimates in what is going to be quite an important round. This is the one to do it in. So if they lose this one, particularly in a situation where they're also dropping an ultimate, you're going to start to see the game really snowball away from them.
The thing about it is NRG have like a anti-trap setup.
Is 100 Thieves
right now
washed?
with the
I don't
Seekers
think so. I think
involved, like, they
NRG are
don't have
just
to get super
insane.
aggressive in the first 15-20 seconds.
I don't
And if
think
they
this is
hear
100 Thieves
utility
like
being spent for
being
trap
bad
plays, they could just flush it out by way of
as much as
Seekers at worst.
NRG being good.
But as much as this feels like a round that 100 Thieves
Got
need
3
to
ults.
win,
A lot of ults here.
I just feel like NRG
Yeah.
compositionally,
This
They're
is
going
gonna
B
be
for the
again.
ultimates they have available,
Xander might get caught.
can manage
Jiggling?
to what they're likely to face.
No. By the way,
So,
shout out to the Observer for
Again,
showing
I
us
think the big
tab.
issue is, can you find
Nice.
some sort
Yeah,
of
I think they're
opening
W.
in
We
either
appreciate
the
that.
pressure? Because A's got overloaded. You've got really just one member there in the form of Scuba. He will
Scuba got a
drop it.
pick
Now
on
you would have to
A?
burst if you're
Yeah.
NRG onto the B side.
Oh, he's on.
Yeah, I was going to
He's
say
alone.
The fact that you
Why
had
is
that
he
one
playing
point drop
in
down
alone,
is a bit
though?
of a problem because he is walking into a trap. Xander maybe
He got
trapped
one, but I feel like that was
himself.
dangerous,
It's a
right?
kill before the Steel Garden.
Yeah.
Hey, retake from
So at
heaven?
least a
I don't know.
1-1.
I'm not gonna lie, Omen cleared on this map.
Steltro now.
Omen clears convert to
Doesn't matter
Astra.
if he's suppressed or revealed.
Yeah.
Thinking of the salvo. Nope, maybe the
Like,
Armageddon
they can't
instead.
do what they're doing
That
against
little
The
bit of
paranoia
pressure,
just to
though,
stop the hit.
Mata will be
The
suck
forced
doesn't do
to
shit.
what you wanna do it. Mata's with the
He doesn't- he's not even
showstopper
playing for this
comes
side.
out, resurrection.
Yeah.
He's just triggering,
Armageddon
smokes, and then they just.
Well, he
come
tried
back.
the other round, he got
Just flushes
spammed,
up
right?
backside screens.
Yeah.
But NRG
Oh,
still
what a spam.
overwhelmed. Some gets caught
Okay,
with the
that round
direction.
worked.
Actually,
They got the
gets caught
pick
with
on
the
the
direction,
lurk.
gets through box.
I think Xander's
And that'll
kill
be
was
enough
the
for
round,
100
to be
Thieves
honest.
to get on the
Him
site
getting one
and
before he
find the
died
retake, but again, comes at the cost.
made the
It was
retake a lot easier.
good.
Like
It was
4v3.
definitely good, but not ideal. I'm
What
not
it's
gonna
worth, I
lie.
do think
Yeah,
that being able
like-
to
Win on the
flush
whole
out the
is
back
not
of
that
site
good.
like that does clear out.
Yeah, he
certain
had to get
angles,
one, but he did it.
forcing some away. But I think the punish is what I was really trying to talk
Thank you for the
about. I
donies.
highlighted
Thank you for
looking
the
over
donies.
towards
Thank you for the
A
donies. Appreciate
side
you
of
guys.
the
We're almost
map.
at.
What I'm seeing is the
We're
potential
almost at
for
6K.
a track to be sprung onto Scuba, who might want to do
Appreciate
a little
everyone.
bit of exploration, which is exactly what he does do. And we haven't really seen much of 100 Thieves punishing early aggression like that. Punishing.
Am I gonna practice for Roomy
players,
Rumble?
maybe
I
try
will
to walk
definitely
through
practice at least a
a
little
bit more
bit. I don't know what my schedule is gonna be,
They can actually be able
like
to do
with the watch
something
parties
to,
in particular.
deny that.
'Cause I would also like
Or
to
one
watch
of
the
first
CS major
times
at some
400 Thieves
point,
on the defense is certainly going to be something that
and I don't know
helps
what
them
the
out a lot
schedule
in
is for
a
that.
round that they really needed to win as well for momentum's sake.
But again, it
But I
was an
also would
expensive
like to
one,
also play the
so
game.
Showstopper, Res, Armageddon, all off.
So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see, bro.
You got a little bit of a fault line set up to try to assist over for the defense at
But I
A.
will
It
practice a
shows-
little bit.
It shows really how desperate they were to win that round. That I think it was required. I think at
I
that
agree.
point in time, they really couldn't afford to lose a round like that. And it throw
Wow, they're
everything in
keeping
there.
it set up.
Well,
This
if
is
there's a
good.
round
My League of
two,
Legends
so they
gameplay,
can
yeah, I'll be
choose
practicing
the
League of
correct one.
Legends soon.
See if they can
You guys get to see my
have some
Caitlyn.
success here with.
Uh oh.
Really, it's 3, but 2 anchors straight away on towards
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
so
even
tough
get
because
one.
you're trying to hold on to a
I wonder how they
full
peeked
setup
him.
to find that
Wait,
opening for
nice
a
flood
but EU
with the smoke.
Drops off tower like you
Yeah, that was a
mentioned,
good
trying to
flick.
avoid the Seekers and finds himself right in the waiting arms of Scuba.
Wait.
So
Sam
defense
heard
will still
him. The
possess
other made a
the
step.
A
He made a step
site,
last
but
second.
Sam
He knows both of them.
on this
He knows B is
tall
clear. He knows to
third
rotate
tower.
left. It's a good call by
He's gonna
Sam.
be able to
It's a
find
good
one
call
on
by
the road.
Sam.
Trailblazer, we'll see.
Orbital.
There's very orbital way.
And he beats the
Just gotta
rotate
face
with the
bash
Omen
into
ult.
it.
This is perfect.
But there's
This is
also a
literally
teleport from
perfect. They know he
Sam
could be
to get
there.
onto the
They know he
backside
could be
of the
there.
site. Xander cannot get
Double
in.
peek with the jump.
1v3, good first opening
Honestly,
shot.
they played it well even though he died.
Sam still trying to fight this one off as the
That was
spike
nice
is
from Xander. The
collected.
shots?
18
The shots?
seconds. Plant gonna have
Yeah, he
to
did
come
good
through,
damage.
but EU quick
Sam
to
heard
be
him?
here. Does he find the
Sam is a
timing?
fucking
No.
legend. He
Running
plays this
around.
round so well. He
Running
plays this
around.
round so
And now it's
well.
just down to Xander for the 1v2.
He literally-
Shots to the
he's playing a
box,
perfect
DC,
game, I'm not gonna
but
lie.
teleport to safety. Flash
He's
to
playing
follow.
a good like 100
Holy
Wow.
fuck, he spams in two? I'm glazing, but he's popping off. He actually fucking had a crazy round.
NRG take the lead.
Just needed to have an extra player there
Big.
to play through.
That's
Eve
big,
being
bro.
taken
Teams
down
are
by
just
a bad
running
timing.
around,
To be
being
fair, he was
sloppy,
making a ton
making
of
so
noise
much
as well.
noise.
Yeah, I don't know. Sam also caught the
They betting?
rotate. What is
We
it?
can get something done there.
Are they betting?
Really,
I don't
think
know.
that extra Sage barrier coming through was slowing down NRG's rotation enough that it allows Xander to get in position to at least find that first frag, right?
Sam's the biggest
Don't underestimate
onliner you know.
the fact that
Nah,
a
Sam has
single
always
wall
been good.
confused
Just
NRG a little bit. You could tell that
just
even
hard,
though
he
looking at the
can't-
wall, like, are we committing to this?
I feel like I rarely have
LTV,
seen
we're
him
gonna
like
commit to this
in
one, have to
bad
break through the wall
form.
to slow them down
To be
enough, but
honest,
just
I don't feel like
gotta
I've
connect
never
the
really
two
seen
at
him in
the end
bad
of the day.
form.
Another pivotal round here, especially from the perspective of 100 Thieves.
Like his floor is
The
pretty
Rolling
high, is
Thunder
what I'm
has
trying
been
to say.
earned.
This
So
kill
we'll
is
see
it
how
clear?
Busio decides to play this. He is the sole
Oh
member
my
over towards A instead. It's
God,
gonna
the
be
smoke
a-
went away.
Let's try to
What
find some
happened?
surprise
Was it a
timing
take back?
to
They
the
called
smoke,
it.
but
Yeah,
They tried to
no
fight mid,
addition to that, as
but they were so
NRG
close
needs
to
them
them.
find every single kill.
Ooh,
And
that
it
was
was
not
good for what
good.
should be
I
a
think
6th round
vibes.
for
I'm not gonna
NRG.
lie, vibes on 100 Thieves
Are
are
they
very
really
bad right
pushing
now.
through with it? It's not like they had
Yeah.
Busio
Like,
there to help
like
with a flash.
it's
out.
if I had to guess, the comms are getting
Maybe
quiet.
there was a
They
full
should
lane through
pause.
the wall, but didn't see any stunned players. So 3 players trying to push into mid, almost face checking into NRG without much support at all. And it's a massive.
They just paused, did
massive
they?
function. This is
Did they
not
just
a
pause?
eco
Might
for
have
them
missed
as well,
it.
where they're just like running in with pistols, hoping to make it work. They had guns there.
Sentinels are through to the
Choose
main
to start
event,
right
which
to
is
the
why they're not in the
2 players
qualifiers.
remaining,
Send
but
NG2.
They might even just want to save this one. They really just don't have the economy to play through.
No.
Xander
Stars will
has
give
to go
Xander maybe a
crazy.
chance. Nebula,
He has a
Gravity,
chance.
Vortex, full spent.
It's hard.
Time is a bit of an
It's hard.
issue here.
They're committed
Busio
to
can
this.
still rotate
They
over,
are.
and maybe if you
They
find the
have a
pick
chance.
and
They
then
have
you
a
call the
chance,
Rolling
yeah.
Thunder, you can win this by mercy
Oh.
of the clock. But
Oh
Xander
my.
first.
He got cut
Initial
out.
peek.
He's
casting spells.
Only gets him one, and yeah, Busio all the way
You should
back
save this.
towards
I'm not gonna
turret.
lie.
It's
Like
going to be under pressure of things like a
Yeah,
flank.
Yeah.
And
see.
yeah, I just don't know if you really get this. a
they
good
should
drive,
chase him.
but
I think their
kind
money's
of deciding
good.
to do
Chase.
it quickly. This is what, yeah, there's no reason not to, but this is another one of those examples of why 100 Thieves are so dangerous, or not dangerous, but they're feeling the danger through mid. Just they're trying everything to hold on to mid map. They just can't.
That just seemed like a weird way for them to play through mid, though. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing in terms of what the strat really there was. Given the members that walked through, nothing to really allow them to gain an advantage. Just rushing into, well, they kind of, I mean, in some cases they kind of got rushed into. It's
Swap
just where they
games is
died.
crazy,
It's
bro.
like
You're not gonna let him
see a
save
little
it.
bit more support.
Nah.
As I say, rushing down the
Wow,
final player.
shooting body.
Busio, not going to allow him to retain that rifle. Very important for breaking 100 Thieves' economy. 100 Thieves, it feels like they were only able to briefly get back into action. We're specifically looking at that round number.
Fuck it, 3-0.
5.
3-0 energy.
Very important round, the one where they dropped in
They're not
just about
getting
every
one.
single ultimate they had after the tactical timeout. And then straight after that, no,
I don't know
think
what
it
that
was,
means to
not
be a
number
master,
5,
Wadley.
It was 8, it was 3 rounds ago now.
It was 8. It was 4-4
Zico? Yeah, this is
Exactly.
over,
So
bro.
round
This is
number
sad,
8.
man.
And they
We woke
needed
up
that
early
round
for this
so badly,
shit.
but they needed to build momentum off that round. But that last round was truly backbreaking for them.
No, it really is. And another thing here is like you're looking at an easy 7th round. And you
Observer's
assume if you're
PC's
NRG,
lagging or
unless
what?
something
What the fuck's
crazy goes,
happening?
And you're
See
maybe
this?
looking at an 8-4
I think
half.
so, yeah.
because
It's
you're
on
gonna
like 20
have
FPS.
A couple more ultimates available for you if you are NRG. So Rolling Thunder, going to be called on. Hold on a second. NRG trying to get out of this, but the salvo
Wait, good
combination
util?
of it is good.
Wait.
For a couple, plus the aftershock. What a trap set up.
Was
on
that a
the
tail
action
ult or
for
no?
100 Thieves. Pulling that
No,
one
just
off of
a
nowhere.
missile.
Raise
So now
rocket,
all of a
stun,
sudden you got
blast.
Numbers 4v2, and NRG NRG
Ooh.
are being chased down as that
Nah,
play
Scuba, don't do it to
call.
him.
Scuba's
He was about to do it to him, I'm not gonna lie.
He was about to.
Wait,
he
the
was
block the gun, they
about
set him up. This
It's
is
gonna
where he
be pulled
dies.
back a little bit too far to make
If 100
much of
Thieves
it.
loses, they should change, make a roster change.
Giant round, humongous. We talked about in the pre-show.
Oh my
the
God.
capabilities
This is a
of
roster
Team
change
Fight
loss.
now
This is a
can be
roster change loss if
completed.
you ask me.
2 members alive. It was a 3v1. Both players trying to get Brock down. Minimal HP. They know the positioning. Spike is in favor of 100T. They have both players remaining upgraded on
Look at the way
weaponry.
they're moving.
Surely 100T can lock this one up, but they're
Where's
not
Spike?
going to allow Brock.
Oh my god, it's
to get
reminding me of the
clutch
NRG. Oh, you didn't see it yesterday. The
in. Opportunity, a
NRG.
massive
It's a
opportunity for 100T to
1v3 they
swing
fucking
back
threw.
the half
It was insane,
after
but
what was
Who threw?
looking like
NRG
just
threw
running
1v3.
away with the side.
Oh, was it on Pearl?
it was on this
Unreal.
map on Split versus
What a
MIBR
commitment for 100
versus
Thieves.
Shenham.
I mean, don't be wrong.
Yeah.
Like they're in the right place at the right time with the limited amount of information that they were able to gather in the first 30 seconds. But for them to find the
gonna have to run
perfect
inside.
timing with the rolling thunder after
Should be pretty easy.
We're
We're gonna hear him run.
combination,
You're gonna hear him right now, right?
and Brock may try to give this one last save. Cryo's going to hear
Nice
this though and
timing.
find the easy kill. Thrifty for 100 Thieves, and that changes the whole dynamic of this first half.
Yeah.
Guys,
It's really
chill
the
with that
Rolling
shit.
Thunder.
Come
It's the
on.
fact that
Guys,
you
chill with that
have this
shit.
Situation
some
where
fucking
we've been waiting to see where
regular
the Rolling
stat?
Thunder was going to come
think it's in
into
the pies here?
boost your IGL, makes the call happen,
What is it?
and find
You think it's in the
all
pies
of
here?
NRG
Oh my god.
looking
Nah, I don't think it
on the road.
does. I don't think it does.
perfect setup. They've been waiting to make that happen. The round to make it happen in deep into the first half during a thrifty. Now given
I don't
the
know how
opportunity
to
maybe tie
skip
things
the
up 6
donations.
and 6.
Does anyone know how to do that on Tiltify? How I can push it down? I don't know. I can look at it, but not right now.
Well, is there a chance for NRG to continue to try to use the middle of the map as a success point for them? Inside the Nebula, Cryo is going to step on up. There's one more star in place, but Cryo just gets
Ambitious.
the raw peak. The contact play
I'm
works
not gonna
out
lie,
for
that's
two.
a crazy
Positive
play
delivery
to
with
do.
utilities
I kinda
just
fuck
to
with it
make sure
low-key.
middle of the
Like,
map
what are the
continues
odds-
in
He's
the
one
hands
off
of
Fred.
Thieves.
What are
He's
the-
one off Fred, and
And
it's
that is a
5-6.
critical opening.
But what are the
And a
odds
step
like
up from
someone's
Cryo.
actually in the smoke? It's like
Showstopper
not all the
follow
time,
for
you know?
NRG,
Like I
just
feel like
trying
it's
to
I would
find
say it's
some
like
creation of space.
30% if that.
Send it
30%
away,
if that,
and
if
it
you
just
ask me.
gets around the
Because usually they're just
corner,
holding
barely.
the
Austin
smoke,
gets
right?
taken down, we got a 3v3.
Yeah,
They don't
for
like for the
three.
mid smoke. They're not usually in it.
Maybe
Like I actually like the risk they
timing
took.
could swing on it, just take down the showstopper before it can even be
It looks silly,
fired.
but I fuck with it.
And unfortunately, he ends up doing the opposite and just gives Mata the shot because Mata didn't have that. He wasn't able to find anybody.
Thing here is like you're looking at an easy 7th round. You
Observer's
assume if you're
PC's
NRG,
lagging or
unless
what?
something
What the fuck's
crazy goes,
happening?
And you're
See
maybe
this?
looking at an 8-4
think
half.
so, yeah.
because
It's
you're
on like
gonna
20
have
FPS.
A couple more ultimates available for you if you are NRG. So Rolling Thunder will gonna be called on. Hold on a second. NRG trying to get out of this, but the salvo
Wait, good
combination
neutral?
of it is good.
Wait.
For a couple plus the aftershock. What a trap set up.
Was
on
that a
the
tail
airship
ult or
from
no?
100 Thieves. Pulling
No,
that one
just
off of
a
nowhere.
missile.
Raise
So now
rocket,
all of a sudden
stun,
you got
blast.
Numbers 4v2. And NRG
Ooh.
are being chased down as that
Nah,
play
Scooter, don't do it to him.
calls.
He was about to do it to him, I'm not gonna lie.
He was about to.
Wait, the
He was
block the gun. They
about
set
to.
him up. This
It's
is
gonna
where he
be pulled
dies.
back a little bit too far to make
If 100
much of
Thieves
it.
loses, they should change, make a roster
Giant
change.
round, humongous. We talked about in the pre-show.
Oh my
the
God.
capabilities
This is a
of
roster
Team
change
Fight
loss.
now
This is a
can be
roster change loss if
completed.
you ask me.
2 members alive. It was a 3v1. Both players trying to get Brock down. Minimal HP. They know the positioning. Spike is in favor of 100T. They have both players remaining upgraded on
Look at the way
weaponry.
they're moving.
Surely 100T can lock this one up, but they're
Where's
not going
Spike?
to allow Brock.
Oh my god, it's
to get the
reminding me of the
clutch
NRG. Oh, you didn't see it yesterday. The
opportunity, a
NRG.
massive
It's
opportunity
a
for 100T to
1v3 they
swing
fucking
back
threw.
the half
It was insane,
after
but
what was
Who threw?
looking like
NRG
just
threw
running
1v3.
away with the side.
Oh, was it on Pearl?
it was on this
Unreal.
map on Split versus
What a
MIBR
commitment for 100
versus
Thieves.
Shenham.
I mean, don't be wrong.
Yeah.
Like they're in the right place at the right time with the limited amount of information that they were able to gather in the first 30 seconds. But for them to find
He's
the
gonna have to run
perfect
inside.
timing with the rolling thunder after
Should be pretty easy.
We're
gonna hear him run.
combination,
You're gonna hear him right now, right?
and Brock may try to give this one last save. Cryo's going to hear
Nice
this though
timing.
and find the easy kill. Thrifty for 100 Thieves, and that changes the whole dynamic of this first half.
Yeah.
Guys,
It's really
chill
the
with that
Rolling
shit.
Thunder.
Come
It's the
on.
fact that
Guys,
you
chill with that
have this
shit.
Situation
some
where
fucking
we've been waiting to see where
regular
the Rolling
stat?
Thunder was going to come
think it's in the
into
pies
boost
here?
your IGL, makes the call happen,
What is it?
and find
You think it's in the
all
pies
of
here?
NRG
Oh my god.
looking
Nah, I don't think it
on the road.
does. I don't think it does.
perfect setup. They've been waiting to make that happen. The round to make it happen in deep into the first half during a thrifty. Now given
I don't
the
know how
opportunity
to
maybe tie
skip
things
the
up 6
donations.
and 6.
Does anyone know how to do that on Tiltify? How I can push it down? I don't know. I can look at it, but not right now.
Well, Is there a chance for NRG to continue to try to use the middle of the map as a success point for them? Inside the Nebula, Cryo is going to step on up. There's one more star in place, but Cryo just gets
ambitious.
the raw peak. The contact play works
I'm not gonna
out
lie,
for
that's
two.
the crazy play to do.
I kind of fuck with it, low-key. Like, what are the
He's
odds?
one off
What
Fred.
are
He's
the...
one off Fred, and
And
it's
that is a
5-6.
critical opening.
But what are the
And what a
odds,
step
like,
up from
someone's
Cryo.
actually in the smoke? It's not, it's like
Showstopper
not all the
follow
time,
for
you know?
NRG,
Like, I
just
feel like
trying
it's,
to
I would
find
say it's
some
like
creation of space.
30%, if that.
Widely set on the
30%,
way,
if that,
and
if
it
you
just
ask me.
gets around the
Because usually they're just
corner,
holding the
barely.
smoke,
Austin gets
right?
taken down, we got a 3v3.
Yeah,
They don't, like, for the mid smoke, they're not usually in
Kill,
it.
but
Like, I actually like the risk they
timing
took.
could swing on it, just take down the showstopper before it can even be
It looks silly, but
fired.
I fuck with it.
And unfortunately, he ends up doing the opposite and just gives Mata the shot because Mata didn't have that. He wasn't able to find anybody.
I don't know how to do that. Amplify links. I think I should be good for now. I can do it. It's not that many. But if it gets out of hand, then I'm down.
Chance for 100 Thieves to go
We're
into
live.
their offense where you expect
Thank
that
you,
this
though.
Breach
Check
Tail
Discord?
combination will be
Okay.
a
I think
little
we're
bit more
good for
effective just
now.
on how they can open up the sites.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, not a bad comeback for 100T, okay? Mostly we looked at the early pistol into the anti-eco looking good, but beyond those first two rounds, it's largely
this 3-11.
NRG. What are we having here?
This is
7
what?
rounds.
Let's do this
3.
3-11.
This is not
If you
playing,
discount
bro.
the
Come on.
pistol and the anti-eco, really, when we look at the gun
don't think
rounds,
so?
it just wasn't a lot
Nah.
there for 100T, but they won a couple of important ones in there just to make sure they were still staying alive in this game. Then buffered on top of having the pistol and the anti-eco allows them to claim 5.5 to sort
You
of
guys want it?
stay
Okay.
alive.
I don't
and
know
what was
how to add it.
otherwise
How do I
looking
add you? Go to user
very
dashboard
much like a
donations.
struggle
Copy donations.
on their defensive side.
Well, see how things will start to change and mold as we get onto the switching of the sides, and just to kind of again
Copy?
use some reference point
How do I copy?
offensively 100 Thieves have been marginally better than their defense, but in particular, you look back to when they played Cloud9, they had an 8-1 half there playing this exact
Both teams are doing the
composition,
same
but
exact pistol, by the way.
no slouches on defense
Bebop?
are NRG, winning 52%
Yeah.
of the rounds in the
There were
2 times
five
they've played it
maybe
in this
the
calendar
copy
year, which
button,
has
dude.
gone
The Omen.
here in
There's
the
no
road
copy
EWC.
button.
So things to kind of keep in mind as we're going to get our opening
Maybe that link
offensive
is
surge
outdated or
towards
something?
B.
Yes,
Defense really not in a
Norris,
spot to
he
do
can
much
get
about this,
out,
so
he
likely a
can put a
quick plan
retake
here for 100
now.
Thieves.
So where 100 Thieves were able to successfully defend on the B side of things, and B will be the name of the game again. And it's a post plant situation. NRG.
Oh, I can add a moderator. I just need you
really
guys'
have any
emails.
response there at all.
That's what I see. I can add a moderator, but I need you guys' emails.
Look at the flank coming through as well. EU all the way into mid. That late
We
activation.
good? JNM is so.
Wait, the Boombot didn't
JNM
see
is so fucking
Avoided
what's the
underneath
word?
ropes by Asuda. Oh, able to clean up one. Make that a
Big.
second. Trades are decent, though that long flank that you mentioned, though, is on the way quickly.
I don't know
that
what
is
I'm
gonna
looking
be an
for.
impact as
And they have the
EU
same exact
find
flank,
the
too.
crossfire setup, and
And
Xander
then
will
do they have
finish things
scuba
off.
flanking?
A solid post plant and
Scuba
a really
flanking?
good lurk from EU to get around the back of the retake.
Yeah, good calls all the way around. Again, finding success over towards B.
Okay, I sent you an invite as a
There's
moderator.
back-to-back pistols here. 100T on the defense were able to prevent
wonder who copied
any
who.
sort of
Same
big
exact
rushing
pistol.
through in the early rounds, and then their own side, they just kind of get it for free.
Okay, I missed that whole round. I'm not
And the
gonna lie.
post
I'm
plant
back
looking
now.
absolutely fantastic as well. And
Welcome
sort of
back.
mentioned
If I get
there,
hacked like
Exact
Krabby, we know what
round.
happened.
All
Krabby
the
has
back-
not
Yeah,
been
energy
back
did. They did a
since
beat
the
up,
Discord
and then they
got hacked.
Rifle in
Lurk
hand.
through mid into B heaven.
Krabby got
Same
our
exact
Discord
round.
hacked and legit pieced. No joke. He said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Look to equalize 7
He said, "I did all I could for this community."
How about
No
this?
joke.
NRG are just going to kind of stack up over towards mid.
Don't
and
bring that
Sharp's
up. I get
toxic
sad to this
screen could
day.
be
Nah, I need to
some sort of
revamp my
muse to
Discord
get
though. I need
back
to make
over
it
to
nice
tower.
again. I haven't given it enough attention.
Yeah, Xander in some trouble here. Sam just trying to wait for help, but doesn't even need it. Finds the 1v1
NRG
win. Help
one
will
pistol
come
or
through
100
thanks
Thieves?
to
100 one
the
pistol, okay.
generation from Ethan. And honestly, this has been a really slow take for 100 Thieves, who
Does stop
as they
Donald
make
in
their
Demon
way
1?
on the
I'm not gonna
side,
lie, I don't know what he said, but he's 18 hours in. He doesn't even think he's being Donald walled. He's probably been talking to himself for like hours now.
And the good news is Xander didn't actually
That's
drop
fine,
the weapon.
bro.
There's no upgrade on board. Post plant's not too bad here
Wait,
as
as
well.
soon as two
He's
deep.
delirious for sure.
Okay, never mind.
No pie, no pie.
With the shot
He got
through
two
the
us
body as
now.
well. The collapse.
He's
so
speeding
yeah,
up.
kinda cleaned this up pretty nicely here. Some, aside from
He's
the
got
fact
4 this
that
half already.
you had Xander going down, that is basically.
What do you think
a
of like
force.
getting
I
like
mean,
a
Asa
sponsor for the
definitely
pie
won his
clutch?
battle
Like
over towards
imagine like
Florida. He got
Krispy
that
Kreme sponsored
very
it.
clean.
It would be
Yeah,
like
and on
the
top of that, cryo
like what
fire,
would the
a
name
little
be
bit
of it? Like the
crossfire
crispy
shot
what?
Through the top of
Well, if you
tower
get if you
to
pie,
connect onto the
Yeah.
third, makes that isolation a little bit easier for
Yeah, I
Austiners to
don't
stand
know.
tall.
Like
and
if the
hold down
Krispy Kreme was
trigger,
the
so
sponsor, what would we call it?
Anti-eco is pretty much perfect, and now you've got a true bonus here for 100 Thieves.
the Krispy
And
Kremer.
because of the
Krispy
convincing nature
Kremer?
of these
What else
first
you
two
got?
rounds, and yeah, you've got full rifles, but there's a
I can't believe
handful
I'm
of
egging
light
this on.
or regenerative armors in play for NRG.
Shit, I
This
don't know.
is
I'm not that very creative
as
with
I hear
comfortable
you.
as you would like your round 3 to be.
I mean, it's just an idea. Who knows?
Imagine.
So what type of setup we have this time around? Early pressure over on mid. Scuba here. Ready to receive with Martyr as well. I think with the Vice, definitely got to be
All right, let's see.
able to do a lot
This is
more on the
the
defensive
bonus.
side for NRG.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their bonus.
That's considering that NRG had a really reasonable attack as well, but yeah, we talked about
I mean, the
fact that
game is
100T
7-7, bro. I thought they were getting
started to have the game
spanked.
fall away from them and get
Yeah, it's
finally
actually
on this
close.
attack
I'm not sure.
Somehow,
how-
right?
to equalize. Very nicely played. You might get timing here potentially.
This angle's
but
good?
Both players and ropes
No.
will just kind of miss each other.
People play there sometimes. Like this angle, like I don't know.
And this is again just the presence of the Viper on defense, being able to kind of blossom that poison cloud and trigger it to put a little bit of pressure through mid.
Thank you,
It
mods.
can be
What the
replaced
fuck
by
is
a
that
dark
message?
cover. You can essentially block off all of mid for the majority of this half if you are NRG. But as you start to feel pressure towards A main, what's the call? Ooh, Paranoia actually got spent from B towards mid, so this is going to be really difficult for 100 to try to deal with it. Asuna just finessing the double blast pack movement to catch Ethan literally
I gotta
by
focus.
surprise. Brock with the trade, still holding strongly.
4v4.
Not gonna be affected or flash. Argroves gives Brock a chance. Scuba with the crossfire setup is perfect.
That's
And
good.
NRG
Good cross, good
have
cross.
suffocated this 100 Thieves offense over towards A. Xander able to get
Ooh.
one on the spam shots. but
Brock with
no
the 4K?
more in the round.
Was the third guy
awesome
stunned too?
feature of the NRG defense.
Yeah.
You play it into Brock's side. He gets a perfect
like
flash.
that.
And clean up there. Brilliant.
Damn.
You did have a little bit of a
What,
situation
what,
where
what,
he
what was your
trying to
name that you came up with for the
get a
Krispy
little bit of
Kreme?
a
Me?
small
I had
fake,
nothing. I couldn't
just
come up
a
with
fake,
shit.
Yeah.
a little bit of attention over towards
You
B.
realize what I was
caught that
trying to do.
paranoia there, but really
Get into
all the
another
action needed to happen
I
was
mean,
from
nah,
the anchors on
Krispy
A
Kreme could be good.
itself on the other side of the map, and it didn't really matter which way
That's not what
the
I
team
mean.
came through. So, but a masterclass there for Brock, who I believe picked up how many? 4 in that particular round?
First gun round. What's
Sure
Tom
did.
doing? Fake TP? I like it. He's playing games with them early. Now they're forced to use
So now we get
control
the
of
full
Util to
purchase
take
of
it.
100 Thieves
He's genius.
and a look into what this playbook
Wait,
is going to
yeah, the room looks
consist
clear.
of.
Never mind.
Early guiding light
Wait, they can
pressure
get Razor
through A
ult.
main.
But they can't because he'll
For
spam them. Never
NRG
mind.
just trying to
I
do
agree. Like
something
the
for
Omen
100
is
Thieves
strong
have
to
think
defend
about.
this.
It's going to keep Xander in place a little while longer.
But the thing is, you
And then
know,
really the
Omen is
contact
doing
play
that,
towards B is
so
just
you
gonna
can
be
maybe
throw the
like.
paranoia,
There's
trigger
nothing
the
you can do
Razor
about
right
it.
in.
That's
Well,
the
yeah,
thing.
you can bait it out. You have to
You
bait
can't
it out.
counter
You
it.
have to bait it out.
Yeah, you can only beat it out.
Like you said, allowed NRG to maybe push up a little
That's
bit
the best
further
case
on
scenario, I
towards A,
guess.
putting Ethan
Yeah,
onto
like
the
to beat
line,
it
who
out, you
got
just
a
have
little
to
bit of
use so
contact, I
much for
believe.
the Omen to actually throw
Xander.
that paranoia like a good Omen.
Aside from that,
That like
looking-
you have to like
they
pump a
wanna move
lot of
through
utility to
on
get that
towards mid. You
paranoia
see the
out.
star placements
Yeah.
there.
Like it's just
Like
not
a
even
good Omen
worth
is not going to
it.
use
Got
it
to play
that
into
easy.
Brock
Yeah,
again,
yeah, and
backed
at
up
that
by
point, it's just
Scuba.
not
It's like
even
you're
worth
wasting
it.
so
There's
much
no point in trying
util.
it.
Yeah.
B-split could be the very likely finish here at
It's
the
like when you
moment,
have an
although
op and you
not
know
fully
like,
committed.
okay,
We
well,
haven't
if they have an
really
op, I
had
can't peek this. It's like the same thing. You have a
too
paranoia, you
much
just
control
can't
from
walk up like
100
they were
Thieves, except now
doing.
they absolutely have
30 seconds, by the way.
lockdown, given Arsenal's
This
positioning.
paranoia is going to fuck them.
The interesting thing here,
Yeah,
Admiral, is not
I
just the
don't
paranoia,
see a
but
way I
you
have
can
100
replace
Thieves
this dark
with
cover
this.
if you want to.
He's gonna TP up
Fault
top.
line
Says
out,
they're gonna
there's that
smoke.
paranoia.
Yep,
There's a dark
look at the
cover. So
TP.
it
What about
has
heaven?
to be this double hit up top. And
tried
there's
for it.
awareness here.
Wait,
that
this
NRG
crossfire
are
looks
gonna
nice,
be
no?
avidly watching. So
Look,
here
it's
comes the
cool.
time
They have
to
the
play
sage ball,
through a
though.
barrier wall, trying to
One
get
more
out.
heaven. They don't know.
Has found
They
the
know
rotation
now.
up top. One more to
Uh-oh.
grab.
Fuck, he dropped.
Quick
Oh,
rotation
there-
for
Sam?
Xander in the site, but
Wow.
Sam has done it all himself from the backside.
Ooh, good kill by
he was
EU.
lining it up.
Absolute
He was about to line it
finalized
up.
punch to get the spike down, and just the nick of
Good
time to go
Roomba?
2v2.
Maybe?
Yeah, someone's doing a lot that EU needed to shut him down.
He went up and
He
killed
went up?
They
him?
will get a plant in there with Xander.
That's
coming
crazy.
in. No chance, wasn't
That's
prepared for
actually
it.
crazy.
Nah, that was
So,
crazy.
As a single
Ethan
guiding
1v2.
light to play through, but 2 members need some isolated
Wow.
one-v-ones.
Nah, 100 Thieves got away with murder on this round.
Isn't going to miss.
Maybe not that much. A little bit, though.
Thieves, that round was
He
looking a little
went
precarious.
up.
They were
I can't believe he
walking
went up
into
either.
the boom bot.
Paranoia B main.
I can't believe he went up because Mata
Mata
actually came into the smoke like way later than he normally would have probably. Like, you know,
He
like
went into
like if he went with the Roomba, yeah, but he waited a few moments to like.
into B main,
Wow.
planting with 3 seconds left to go.
I can't believe it.
I mean, that's like the instinct of like where we were talking about like overheating, underheating, or like and committing at the right moment. Like he knew what he wanted to do. The moment he hit
He
the-
might
hit
have
the cursor,
hesitated just a little bit, yeah, and lost his timing to like get the free kill.
Not able to even get a look at
Yeah.
the site. Just such a bold call, but it works out perfectly. So now we got a handful of ultimates to consider. Showstopper.
What if smokes weren't hollow in this game anymore? No more suggestions out of you,
Really
Jaden.
just a steel garden that could be round impactful for NRG as we swap positions over to Brock, who
That's where we draw the line,
does
bro.
have stingers. I mean, to be fair, there's a handful of players to the nature of the last round who can't full afford.
Wasn't a
rifles
suggestion,
or
it was
up
a question.
paint
It was
shots.
a question formed in the
committed and convincingly taken by 100 Thieves.
sequence of a
Pull your
suggestion.
blocks out, Brock as well. And I think he
Basically, it was a bad, poorly worded sentence and a bad
Wait, this is
suggestion
a-
and a
this is a
terrible
really good take
question.
from
committed to
100
defending
Thieves.
ropes a little bit.
Take all ramp
Three
like
players
that,
positioning from energy coming
wait,
through ropes as
freeze,
well.
and
That
then
might,
take site
you know,
after.
overcommittal. You imagine, but
I didn't see what they did. Fuck, I had to focus.
Wow.
Can't distracting me, actually.
No one point anti.
But is there enough of a follow-up here for NRG?
Wait, where?
Showstopper out.
Shoot it.
Like, there's-
Opposite to try to just slow
It's a double
things
kill.
down at tower. Xander making the most of
There was
it
a-
as he's going to get 2 up
Do we
top
say?
on the cross.
Do we still say
And
Rosa
then the
in
toxic
2025?
He's still
goes
getting
back
royalties,
up
so
as
yeah.
NRG are just
Yeah.
trying to find a way through.
So Rosa
but
gets
Xander's
5 cents every
not
time there's a
finding
Rosa.
it. And what a couple of rounds
Really?
this has been
Yeah.
for Xander. As 100 Thieves
He's
will
currently
take
earned
the lead for the first
$62,000.
time in a while here on Split.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, NRG was just again trying really hard to force their way into A tower. Eventually, they do make it through.
What's
They
what's
go
Alta?
down. It's into a tack pause
Should I place
from
some stars in
NRG
this
for the
reality?
gun round. A
I
situation
feel like this is a
situation
late
for 100
timeout.
as well, where they would like
I'm
to
not
maybe
gonna
get
lie.
away with
It
using
was
as
six-
minimal
it was
offense as possible, but I think
7-5.
just drop it in there.
You should have called the last round.
An insurance policy.
Let's
Ended up
He
not even
should've
being
called the
one,
last
they
round.
just
1-4, no,
completely
4-1
surrounded
and a half.
Heaven, locked it down,
2-1.
dropped only a single member. Things could have been quite dangerous, but
I feel like if I'm a
Not really,
coach, I
so-
call a timeout last round,
I
try and
some
cook
work to do
something
now
last
on this
round,
defense.
and then talk talk about like this upcoming
Or
round
was gonna
already.
be their second
Because like if he
gun
called the
now so
last
far in
round,
this half.
he would have said the same thing he's about to say right now. Plus, he could have said something they could have done last round.
Things to think about here for NRG, I think mostly would just be,
Retweet.
can we get a look at where
What would you
players
call
are
here?
trying to hit
As a
before they
coach?
actually hit it? I know it's an easy
Yeah.
thing
For
to say,
NRG?
but it doesn't really feel
We
like
have to be more
What are you
proactive.
telling
We have to be more
Middle has been
proactive.
a
We have no
really solid
space.
point of contest for them. They really
They have
haven't
control of
found
everything.
Much, I think.
So mid-round, we have to make a
into
move.
the
Let's fight
replacement
something.
of the poison cloud,
So
what they
mid-round,
might
it feels like we're
cover
just
or
sitting.
shoulder peaks. It really has been these opening battles that have happened kind of mostly at like A main and then over towards B tower that have not really gone their way. And I think that's maybe a byproduct that they feel like they have to play more forward than maybe they need to with things like guiding lights that they could possibly use.
This is the first op we're going to see.
Love you, man. You've been hitting the gym. You're looking
Entire map
small.
so far
Actually, I
is
have
well
not been. I haven't been
A bit of
eating
a
that
risk
much
here
and
'cause,
hitting the gym that
players
much.
on energy don't even have full armor available. The thing is, I mean, they've had some
At this
reasonable
point,
defensive looks
I'm
as
on
well. We looked
maintenance.
over towards B. A round.
I hit my goal at
NRG,
25.
they
I'm on
should have been
maintenance.
able to win full paranoia onto 3, slowing them down. They lost a bit of control. They have an
Oh, they
EU
pull the
broke through and
rotates
wins.
here.
Thank you for the donations,
One very
everybody.
important round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Now for NRG.
Yeah.
Don't believe they've actually revealed the operator yet. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Arsenal actually, or rather,
Yo, what's happening here?
took the
The
shot,
B-pop
so
now? This is a
Yeah,
full buy,
so
yeah.
might have to reveal it via a retake situation though, because
My
these
soul.
are no longer come through yet.
And there's that same
Staying
point
in.
concept
So
we've been
hard.
talking about. 100 Thieves just using their utility to
I'm all
backdoor
ears.
the
Corner
site,
right from Molly.
try to storm their way on, paying some respect to the
They need
snake
to
bite,
use them
guiding
double
light to
again.
follow. NRG have gotten in front of this Cosmic Divide.
There comes the second one.
Armageddon, they'll call behind
Ethan
the
got
side.
one
The
somehow,
Nexus
wow.
does well to go 1-for-1.
Visol's coming
Steel
in.
behind the Cosmic
Here we go.
Divide has stayed safe from all of this, and now you have to steal Garden as a way to
Can't avoid
respond to the
that.
pressure that's already on
Can't
play.
avoid that. Now what? Now what?
Warps.
Ah!
You
I got
still
no
have to play,
gun!
dude. What?
NRG, though,
Ah!
response, and
Take your
still,
pistol out,
you
Cryo.
haven't
Try,
been able
bro.
to plant- You haven't been able to find an angle.
Oh, no, I'm
thanks to
blind.
How that steel Garden has gone, and Cryo is just
I love how we were on
sitting there
Cryo's
taking the hand off the
POV that
keyboard
whole
and
time
mouse
while his whole
and
team was
lets
getting
NRG
fucked. He's just
essentially walk
watching.
through the round
He just watched his
099.
whole team get fucked from the
Yeah, I
side.
mean, they got 2 kills out of
He's
that.
like,
The other
I'm
silver
not gonna
lining,
guess.
at least if there is one to talk about, is the fact that, okay, operator shot was
Wait, Booster
so
had
now
the
that
play
that
last
is on
round.
board. Mana's going to be posted
I
up
don't know if you
somewhere.
saw
but
it. He was
careful of.
behind the stage wall with the shorty and he
They
just flipped.
struggled to get onto site. This is what we're talking about, right? It feels
Behind the
like
stage wall with a
previously
shorty and he
NRG
went-
were
oh.
able-
He
they
was
had
holding
some good
spawn with the
youth to
shorty
stop
and
the
then he
pressure
ran to the
coming in
wall. He
on
didn't
towards
get the
B.
kill.
Mm.
He didn't even hit him with the
Just the
shorty.
amount of players that were
Whiff.
flashed up, not able to really walk through comfortably, steal guard and really slow things down as well. And the fact that
Wait, did he just
NRG's
call a
timeout?
back time out?
plant after investing
Wait,
a bunch of
Wait,
their
what?
own mutual armor
They just timed out before, no?
Ethan, who
didn't he? Yeah, didn't he
I mean,
just
he even
time
goes
out?
1 for 1.
Wait,
right? So
Bonker's
that's
getting mad, no?
really something
What the
100
fuck?
Thieves can't afford to allow to happen.
They won that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did win that. What am I saying? Wait, what the fuck is happening right now?
Well,
They lost
this
the
is a
round,
really
timed out,
crucial
won the
round coming
round,
up here
and timed
late
out
in this
again.
map.
There's no
First ever
pattern to this
back-to-back
shit.
timeout?
First pit, the thing that would likely be talked about in terms of how do we
They
wanna
lost the
use
round,
this.
timed out, won the round,
Do you
timed out
use it like
again.
the traditional
He's
way
not
where
happy
the
no
goes,
matter
you
what,
pop
dude.
it
Win
in
or
the
lose, he's
middle,
not
let it
happy.
congest the middle of the map, and then you just kind of force the 2-2 split towards the outsides, which honestly
He might
NRG
have
could
a
use
he might have a
really
read though, I
benefit, think,
guess.
from the
I've never seen that though. I'm not gonna
reinforcement
lie.
of those
In
extremities
that
due to the
order,
nature that
lose,
they have
timeout,
been
win,
overwhelmed
timeout. I've
Wait,
never
okay,
seen that.
Ethan,
those
who's
first
there?
That might be a
fights.
1 of 1, no joke.
The other
That might be a
side is just
1
how
of
do you
1
wanna use
timeout
Mara
pattern.
and this operator, like, there's just a lot of questions here that NRG have to
They got the
consider,
same
and it looks
KD.
like 100 Thieves are going to want to go quickly here, Avril.
I was looking at Viper Spit maybe
Plus
over
in
towards
KD.
mid. And the other option would have been to
Ethan and
Viper Spit
Lucia?
all in
They're
the
both
The,
on
the
five.
boys, the boys.
Fast
Yeah.
might be the name
They're
of the
sticking
game.
together,
They
huh?
have completely full weaponry. So Viper Spit being played through. It's gonna be slow actually. It's gonna be slow walking over through now, speeding up.
Big
What the fucking
opening op shot
error?
misses, but Ethan still takes down Asuna, who was trying to double ass black into the site. Seeker's going to confirm that this play towards
First,
100 Thieves
they're
is
just
at
sending
8
him in
ramps.
there.
Yeah, both of them.
You're making
Nova
it tough
Pulse
with bad.
with that. Trying to force the fight at tower is going to be
Spam.
100 Thieves, and they will get what they want. At least an opening trade, 4v4.
This is pretty
But
tough. They
again,
can't go mid.
Rotating away from this site is going to be really
They can't
difficult
go
to do.
anywhere,
You don't
really.
really have the chance to go
Trap.
through vents because of the Viper's
They have
pit,
to go
and
spawn, but it's
rotating
hard.
deep
He's
through your
jiggling.
spawn is going to take so much time, so this has to be an A commit.
The suppress, by the way, onto Brock was actually.
Oh my god,
huge.
look at the
It removes
crouch.
all of his
Look at
ability
them
to
all
play
crouching
any
the
neutral
angle.
there,
You saw that?
spamming through the smoke spear
Yeah.
to get Ethan down.
He's
Outgoing
aware.
quiet. Brock.
Who's aware? Brock?
He might sense something.
Brock,
Obviously,
yeah,
the
he's-
sight
Yeah,
is
yeah.
start being placed down.
Wait, Sam, is it?
So many players from 100T. Can they get something up there?
Oh.
They need.
Wow.
I guess he is.
Say Mata and Sam
Nice
on
try.
the site were
I mean, that was
nearly
hard, bro.
surprised
I mean,
from
I think
screens.
100
You
Thieves,
saw it on
like,
Sam's POV,
they
just
had the
kinda
right idea, just they
rotating
lost the fights, I guess.
To and from the ramps. But
Yeah,
Mata
like
gets
the
the
timing there.
Sub
Sam
turns his
wasn't
attention
looking,
to find
and
the
then like I think they
follow-up,
whiffed or something.
and a
They walked
huge
all the
round
way
for
and
NRG
made a
that has
stun last
100 thieves
second.
back on
I
the
don't
pistol
know.
saves.
I mean, I like the call from 100
I mean, they
Thieves
wanted
go
to
all
execute the
way
site because
through
they know
to
they're in there. I
screens
think it's
and
fine to
try and
stun.
get a surprise, but they just couldn't
Because like
quite land
they're not going to
shots
be
onto the
sneaky. Someone's
required
definitely
plays.
watching that.
Also want to give a
I
shout
think
out
the
to
stun is
fact that
fine,
defensively,
but I didn't
Scuba's
see
toxic
where the stun
screen being
was.
placed where it is just stops all the pressure coming on. It just completely slows down 100 Thieves'
'Cause
speed up. They wanted to get into him.
they're
a lot
100%
faster
in the
than that.
site.
Also losing Arsenal straight away as he jump packs through. Very
Wow,
closely.
good reaction.
Bro, I feel like Asuna has not got a chance to play the game.
A lot of entry, yeah. That was nice fucking rocket though from Mata.
Yeah, that's a good reaction.
Good for NRG. And that has the res off the table, and the initial aggression for Thieves has been completely thwarted, and NRG are looking good for 11 now.
Yep, and operator rather, it is in the hand, but Spike is on the ground. 100T have a lot of work to do to even try and walk up. It's around the corner in the stairs as well, which means they have to push up so far into 3 players, into actual weaponry. And even the chip damage they're doing is being healed up, even if only by a little by Ethan. And I don't know if going
It's a 5v3 mid.
do much for 100 Thieves. Just the fact that they dropped the spike
8
is
people mid.
potentially going to end the round on its own.
Yeah. Well, there's the salvo
Oh.
fault line combination.
Oh.
And,
Oh
wait a
my
second,
God.
wait a second. We can't be throwing this.
They expect 3, but do they expect 4?
Gets into the 1v1
It's one
situation.
shot.
Bruce in the corner. He only has a
Oh.
shot. But he's got to go off the reload. Ethan
No!
on the angle saves the
The
round for
EG
NRG.
brethren.
I mean, I was about to say, it's bold for NRG just to kind of stick
Oh,
their ground
no.
here with the Tejo breach still available.
No
Damn,
bullets,
Really
no
bro.
goes
bullets.
against them, but they save it regardless.
That was
and
so
now 100
close.
Thieves find themselves in a bit of trouble.
Honestly, I think 100 Thieves got a lot more out of that round than they really should have been allowed to do so. That was almost winnable for them. If they had won that Thrifty, that would have been a major turnaround for NRG. A huge mistake as well. They kind of just play into the fact that 100 Thieves have a bunch of players there, pistols.
I mean, bro, 100 Thieves
waiting
are
to
pausing,
shoot,
but they just had
players
2 pauses from the
peeking
other
out, and
team.
You're peeking directly into
Yeah.
a bunch
I
of
don't
breached
know.
hair.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
That can be super rough. I think Buso could have even won that final 1v1.
Like,
Unlucky timing on the
the
reload.
The coaches
He
are
saw
having a
like
1v1
2
of their
to play
own.
through versus Ethan, who had essentially nothing. He has the gun advantage.
I don't know. Let's
I
see.
think at
Let's
that
see.
range with 1 or 2 good shots, especially just the 1 shot on that sheriff. I mean, Boostio could have easily have actually won that round by
Oh,
applying to it.
yeah. No, I completely agree with you, but a bold call nearly gets punished. NRG kind of holding ground in the face of, again, just the power that Breach Tejo has shown us, but still, the fact
Am I
of the
getting
matter
paid
remains
for this
that
charity?
100
What does that
Thieves
mean,
on
paid for this
purpose?
charity?
You're
No,
betting?
I'm not getting
round would
paid.
do them wonders.
What is it?
And they've got, again, the power of the Breach Tejo
I
to
said
look
Boost
at.
Tejo, the
Rolling
whiffed
Thunder,
on
Armageddon,
purpose.
Resurrection,
betting?
all available, but Mata has been able to hold
I
his
mean-
hands
Tom Garrett,
on this
get a review?
operator.
It's a hard guy to investigate because it could have just been a
Once they
whiff.
can stall NRG on the level, we're most likely looking at an OT situation for 100 Thieves here. NRG are poised to go to find that 12 will be coming sooner rather than later for them. 100 Thieves speeding up once again, looking at B.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the 100 Thieves
And I
call
like that.
off the
Just throw a little
pause.
bit of utility. Make NRG
Push them off
have to
PB,
respond
that
was
on
good.
their toes. Then you just back up, play the map
Leave
as you
breach.
normally would like to. So
Looks like.
not much gain, not much loss, but it
Yeah.
does.
Oh,
pull Mata
Mata's
off his angle, so
searching.
he's gotta
How do they
reaffirm
clear
it.
this angle?
Oh, they
And
heard
maybe
you.
Tail drone.
They heard you.
Even walk a little bit further down
Honestly,
into
good
it.
value.
That's spend the shot that you would stealth
That's
drone.
good value from
Goes up,
Mata.
goes up, and
Because they
again,
broke the
nothing
drone,
gained,
got
nothing
nothing out
lost.
of it, and the orb's up.
Nice insurance policy on that poison
Yeah.
to make sure there wasn't going to be any return.
And he
fire.
repositioned to B already. He's contacting
Drone
breach.
timing
Show me
from
Mata.
BU as well to understand
Show me
what
Mata.
they still have an
Mata.
operator, could be posted up mid. We're not just going to walk into
Wait,
this
they're
one and get
listening to you.
sniped. Although I say
Shoot,
that,
damn it.
he might just do
Wait,
that
he
now.
saw him.
Still,
I don't know how he saw
available
him.
from 100 Thieves to say
Now
Gun barrel,
what?
I
50
think.
seconds, now
I
what?
think gun barrel.
50 seconds, they have paranoia still.
pre-firing
And he has
through
no
the wall,
satchels. He has to entry with no
challenging the
satchels.
operators. Very on
Oh
point.
my God, this is gonna be a
100
fuck.
Thieves.
And
They
have
baited
no
it out.
flash.
They baited it
Just walk
out.
down through
See?
mid. Do you check
what?
sewers in this corner? Because you've got Xander in maybe a position to stop.
Honestly,
this
that was
happening.
big bait out, no?
There's the Rolling Thunder, and he says, "Hey, how are
Oh.
you?"
Wait, what?
One taps. Also
Wait,
sends a
what?
barrel. Another, and
He
Xander.
expected
Xander?
two?
They have just one.
How
I think he
did
saw his
know
barrel. He
this?
saw his barrel.
We're looking to suffocate and surround this B point.
Must have
but
saw his barrel.
Now it's not really an
Yeah.
option.
Wow,
And,
Xander.
yeah,
I don't
you're
even
gonna
see
back
that. I
away
don't
to
even see that.
save
They walked
here.
down mid and
A
he was sitting
huge
sewers the whole
round for
time.
100 Thieves to get this through flawlessly.
I think he got a
Work
timing
versus
on them.
work,
He was
obviously the walk down
smoking.
from NRG was perfectly
B
played,
for
and
them,
any
and
other
then.
Oh, and then he
situation,
peeked and saw them walking
Xander
through?
wasn't already
Yeah.
in position
Yeah,
to
you're right.
receive.
You're right.
That could have been
Honestly,
it.
the round was them
They
baiting
knew-
Psalm's
by the way, they
paranoia.
knew Xander was floating around somewhere around
I think.
A.
Yeah, that was good.
Because
Initially, in the
NRG played
first
this round pretty
20 to
well
30
up until that
seconds,
point.
Ethan had send his version of the drone.
I feel like he could have
Drone
held
blazing
on to
down
that
into
paranoia.
A
would've
He
made
got
it.
stunned and slowed, I think, though, right?
Because I saw the ping on the map.
No, just the slow. It
So
was
I
a
knew that
breach
Xander
flash and
was
a
potentially
slow.
Oh, but he
around,
actually
just
ate the
didn't
flash,
expect
that's
that
what
he
it
would
was.
still be
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
in
He does-
mid
he
out of
does do
sewers.
He wasn't
to
blind,
catch
sure?
Two players
like he ate
walking
something.
around. Otherwise,
I feel like he ate something, so he panicked a little bit. Because it was just a small, he was chilling. But maybe, I don't know. Because there's definitely something else that hit him, but I don't know what. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. He wasn't blind? Okay. So maybe he just panicked a little bit. It could have been panic.
Yeah, I think he panicked there. I was gonna say he panicked there. That was a misplay from him. It's like hard. 40 seconds, you wanna like stall for the rotate.
Chatters, answer the poll. I don't know what it is.
They still had breach or they baited out. It was
Yeah.
really
Getting the Raze
It
presence
wasn't
from
a misplay. It was just good
Asuna
from
here in map 2.
honestly.
And on the other side,
this
Sam
full
has
buys,
been, I mean, he's
ults.
22 and 13. He's been everything. He's been.
They have no ults coming up for
solo
NRG.
standard
They have a lot of
over
ults coming up for 100. It's actually a winnable game for 100 Thieves. As surprising as it might sound right now.
Offensive rounds and come up clutch. So
Have the stage right.
So what he did on that.
They gotta let
One
Asuna play the
Thieves
video
ran
game,
his
bro.
screens,
They're
and
just
Sam
sending him in to
even be
die.
surprised
He hasn't
they would
played the
just
game yet, bro.
entirely shut it down. So
Yeah, he's very like space creation right now.
holding down B main as well.
Yeah,
in
and they're not even
various cases.
like capitalizing after. They're just like telling
Yeah,
him.
it's just dies and then he's
Tell him
alone.
to die.
Yeah.
Cloud
Yeah.
down, snake bite,
Well,
ready to go.
Wait, what? He spammed him.
Ooh.
He spammed him. He spammed him.
Scuba.
I know you have to play the
Just
round.
spams
He
him out.
got
Now Mono's
he
gonna be in
had
trouble.
enough.
Ooh,
And
we
yeah,
almost
has
caught
to
him.
keep his life. There's just no way you can fall here.
So what does NRG do? 4v5, they have to make a play, right?
I think you like play off of you have to give up a site
Again, this
like
is a big
Ethan was
numbers
doing.
advantage for 100 Thieves.
You just have to say
If you look
fuck
at
B.
They're
the
stacking
They
A.
were waiting the whole time.
You
And
kinda
they're
have
going
to.
B. Unlucky
Punish
stack.
any players walking down. They saw
Yeah,
that
it's just
last
unlucky.
round. Ended up being a winning play from Xander.
Unlucky.
It's a good call to go. The Fronts need to go B again.
His line
They've
holding
been
into B main,
kind of
thinking
losing
someone
B,
could walk
but
down here. We're gonna go heavy mid.
Yeah.
Not gonna exploit anyone else. And
is he gonna stay for a kill?
now
He should.
all the way in towards B. Ethan gives it
I
up.
don't think he can afford to.
Like I think if they, I think his 5v4 retake is too hard, but
Whoa,
I don't know.
Asuna juggling on the outside of the map.
Maybe there's a chance. Let's see.
Cryo, wall down,
Stage wall is
spike down.
good.
Or at least it should be.
30
There we go.
Look at Astra. Look at
Wait.
Astra.
Looking again, by
Look
the
at
way.
Astra, what
Watch
the
out for
fuck?
later.
How
They're like,
how's
he's
he
going
there?
he's going on a
He's
world
gonna go
tour.
the
He went up
long
mid.
route, but there's a vice ball on his way.
If the team dies early, this could be bad.
He'll trigger it.
Yeah.
It looks like, and then come back to the play.
Oh,
Ethan
it's
stuck
through
on
the
site,
way.
That up
finds his
down.
one.
Can we res?
Cryo considering the resurrection.
Oh my
but
god, that
We need
native's
the res.
good.
We need the
In his
res. We need
face.
the res.
Wait, why is Astra back
He's
here?
a
What the
little
fuck
in trouble, and
happened?
Here comes that lurk from Xander. It's being
think he
watched
canceled
right
it.
now.
He canceled it. What happened?
Can
They heard him? Did he make noise?
Honestly, you don't have to do much if you're Xander. You can
No,
just
this is
hold
looking-
and wait until this execute on the site fully comes through.
Honestly, he
The
played it
defense
so
just
late.
can't get the numbers
Respect.
going, and
He played it
there's
so
Xander
late,
finally
right?
pops his
Played
head,
it good,
taking care
yeah.
of Brock. And we're gonna get an 11-11 game with Sam just trying to hang on to this rifle best he can.
Man, 100 Thieves are
And
really
they
turned
saved the
this
res.
momentum
Dude, I'm not gonna
around
lie.
here.
They have a lot of
That
ults.
With Xander just playing his life, being a
NRG
That's
using
what
2
I'm
pauses might have
Right,
fucked
I mean,
them
even
on
the
those
fact that he
rounds.
triggered the
Yeah.
shit.
They have no pauses
I'm
left.
not sure why though. I don't understand.
I'm not kidding you. It's the first time I've seen that combination. They lost the round, paused the round, won the round, and then paused again. I've never seen this combination. This is the 1 of 1, I think.
And even
I
if
think
the
that's the
retake
1 on
starts
1.
to
I've never
find
seen
little
a
bit of
team
bite
call
on the teeth
the
and
same exact team
what
call
you have
back-to-back
here,
timeouts.
EU
Like round
playing
after round.
offsite,
Even
Armageddon
that's
in
rare,
hand.
but especially the fact
So
that it's
insurance
after they won the
policies
round, after they just
follow
paused the round.
other
Yeah, like
potential
there's no
winning
way you
conditions as well as Xander
call
on
a
side.
timeout after you win a round. Like if you would, sure, but if you
It's quite
break,
rare.
If you win,
It's quite
Discipline
rare.
from Xander on the timing for sure.
Yeah.
So now Armageddon, Cosmic Divide, Resurrection available for 100 Thieves. Nothing immediately at the ready here for NRG.
You're like icing
Their
yourself a
cover will
little
be placed
bit.
at main.
You know?
Yeah.
Lots of
You're
focus still
giving the
for
enemy
NRG's
team
defense over the
a
middle of the map,
chance
but
to
Asuka
make a
has quickly
play.
burst his way
Yeah, 'cause
up
they
top
talk
of
as
the
well,
ramp
there's
behind
that.
salvo.
Yeah.
Guiding light
Alright,
to
this is big.
re-clear.
11. Is this a full buy?
NRG just gonna hold on to top tower positions for now.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Sure.
They have Vandal.
Nearly 4 ultimates as
So they
well.
got A ramp
One
control.
off, single kill will do it.
Save the Vandal.
Good.
Doesn't want to
I see
risk
guns.
it
I see
currently.
guns.
Decent
I
amount
think
of
so.
They
presence
first
up
round
here
it. I
with
think they
Son
first
top
round
fragger
it.
for the defense.
I think they have to.
They have Rage Rocket as well.
Score himself a couple in here.
4 ultimates.
Really lock
Wait,
into it.
over peak? That's over peak.
Performance would be great, but Ethan will fall early and the heal to come in.
Oh, Mata.
Wait, Tom?
Stop this. He's got a
Oh my
jump.
god.
They heard him satchel, by the
He's
way.
got a raise
They heard him
He's got a
satchel.
raise
And they know
Yeah.
that you really can't
Oh my
do too
God,
much
he's
from
just
Oh, he's
there.
pushed down. He's pushed down.
Novables is out.
That's a
Monado's
big
getting
res.
pulled off. Resurrection's good for
Brock's
boosting
alone.
and
Brock's alone.
Cosmic
Brock's
Divide.
gone.
We're getting at the ready. Looks like
Cryo's
he's
aware.
up right now. Monado's
Oh!
a bit stuck. Oh, does he have
Oh, what a play from the top
and a
row!
multiple. But the fact that he gets one.
30
the
seconds.
top.
Maybe if
Look
NRG
at
Wait, they're going
with
B.
the rewrap back to B is going to be the call, and it's going to have to
Holy
be Brock,
lurk.
the only one who could possibly get there in time with only 13
Yo,
HP.
bro, Xander last
Yeah,
3
he's just attempted
rounds,
to play through.
big impact.
Yeah.
Scuba's going to be
Huge
left behind
impact.
because
His voice have been good. His voice have been good.
To be a B finish, you have to consider that.
And
Ooh,
he
he's
gets
feeling
the
it now. He's
Xander
feeling it
gets
now.
the-
Wait, they might win this map. Who said 3-0?
We know what's up.
I think you did.
Yo, shit, was it me? You did as well? You joined me? Oh my god. How is 100 Thieves brought it back? It's like a fever dream.
No opportunity.
Wait, was that a 12-5?
No, it was not 12. 12-5. No, bro. Definitely not a 12-5. It was like 9-8, bro. The game was hella close. It was like 9-8. 12-5 my ass, dog. Wait, what are you saying? I'm confused.
It was.
But then the
Oh
rest
no,
comes
never
in.
mind.
How would it be 12-5 even?
I thought NRG had 12 for a second.
Oh, bro, you're
Bro, I went 19 hours.
Max is seeing shit, bro.
Bro, dude, earlier I was hearing footsteps that didn't exist in game.
No, I hear that when I'm not tweaking, so it's fine. I hear that when I'm sober.
And take a look at this A defense. Hold on a second. They're going to try to walk down with the Trailblazers, see if they can catch a little
NRG making a play. Oh, it's GG.
EU
They're holding it. Oh my god.
Wait, crowd trade big.
That's a good trade.
He's up. As soon as they get a play. Oh, it's Meta, I mean. Wait.
Are we throwing?
Oh!
How did he have his knife out?
Wait, 3v2.
Does not connect.
What? I've seen enough. Check the fucking PCs, dog. Check the fucking PCs.
See spin button?
The fuck is that?
Yo, that sucks that we're not gonna get a replay or anything either.
That's it. Just like that, 13-11. Dude, I can't believe 100 Thieves won. How the fuck did they win? I thought NRG were spanking them. Am I just biased?
We're looking at basically 7 and 3.
I don't even know how they got 13 rounds or when.
That entire defense was not comfortable at all.
So I'm at 25 kills.
Squad, but retaining a minimum 5-7 on the first half where they struggled allows them
Someone's
to
trying.
swing things back around, win the pistol again, win the anti-eco again, equalize on 7 and 7, and then have a very back and forth
Later,
type of
Texas. How you
performance
going, bro?
on the opposite side once we switch sides. But a few important rounds in there.
Walked away for a minute, came back to a miracle.
Wow.
Losing momentum.
I can't believe it myself.
Several rounds in a row. I think we ended 4 rounds in a row for 100 T. Those
You think Bonker threw with that timeout?
Yeah.
Timeout definitely was troll. Because it would have helped them on 11-11. Imagine they had it.
There's a handful of moments that you can look at if you're NRG and be like, ooh.
I'm trying to like think. Was it like the players were like saying screaming timeout, 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 or like the coach did the timeout? Because like the players can ask for the timeout.
They
so I don't
can.
know if like they were yeah. So like I don't know if they were like they didn't know what to do, so they were like wanted an extra timeout, or like if it was the coach's decision to do it by himself.
If I had to guess, Boostio's not calling fucking timeout, bro. That motherfucker playing. I mean, not Boostio. Sorry, wait, it's not Boostio. It's NRG. If I had to guess, well, I guess the players could for NRG. I don't know, bro. I think it was the coach. I don't think it was the players.
I think if it's the coach, that's the big troll. They could have used that timeout right
They
there.
could have definitely used it. I mean, whoever it was, it doesn't matter. Someone fucked up.
Yeah.
Is what it looks like. Because it could have helped. The dark side of PRX Valorant. Most of these plays Sean's highlighting just look like when I catch you guys scrim. Ha ha ha. I was just thinking it today. JJ tried to raise ult to Neon 3 times. Oh my god. What the fuck? Tier 2 match fixing in NA is Paper X trying in APAC. I'm skipping. I like this sign. All right, we're on break. Wait, what? Style is no longer with Cuber? We lost our coach. What happened? Nah, these guys are shameless. Bro, why is T-Dog getting so much shit? It's actually insane. You guys are fucked. Wait, this is a hilarious comment. Hold on. I thought Cuber was about developing talent. Why are they not helping an upcoming coach? And then he says, when he has T-Log as his IGL, how is he meant to look good? And then this guy says, who the fuck gives a fuck about developing coaches? The coaches are meant to develop the players. Honestly, I mean, I don't want to say true, but low-key. Bob got benched. We've been made aware of accusations of compromised competitive integrity towards one of our Valorant GC players. We decided to bench the player and we'll be using a stand-in. Bob is no longer. Bob is done for, and I don't mean in Valorant. Did Bob come out with a statement? Did Bob come out with a statement or nah? Throwing out hella allegations with no proof is crazy. Throwing out hella allegations with no proof is crazy. Clearly some match fixing is going on, but witch hunting is not the way to go about it. Innocent until proven guilty. Bob turned down crazy opportunities to play on free agent teams or low salary. They're not match fixing. Thank you, Bob said. Here, let's get to the bottom of this right
He's
here.
off.
Followers only.
What's your
Fuck.
link?
I mean,
Yo.
Bob don't give a fuck. Bob's playing ranked.
Yo.
What's the chat say? Get better. Why are they spamming that? Okay. So I haven't finished all of the Sean Gary's video. We're only 13 minutes in. I don't know if I'm going to watch the whole thing, but it seems like there's some players that are undoubtedly throwing, and we have some evidence, and then the other players who seem very suspicious, but we don't know for sure. And I guess that's the basis of this tweet from Rooney saying that allegations with no proof is crazy. It's very hard to honestly prove match fixing. But you can't, someone that's innocent, like, it has got to be innocent until proven guilty, but Rooney's defending Bob because I guess Rooney doesn't think the evidence against Bob is not justified enough to think Bob is throwing. If you see the video, you see how shameless it is. All right, what's the Bob part? Let's watch the Bob part. Who's the Bob part at?
Giveaways.
Fracture? Okay, I'm going to skip ahead. Maybe we'll come back. We're at 13 minutes. Fracture throws.
I'm sure a common question is going to be, how did I stumble into this? Truthfully, it
Motherfucker
all
looking jacked, by the
started with
way.
that loss against Blue Water. I don't know. It didn't sit well with me when I signed off the co-stream. So I went back that night and I rewatched the VODs. I have rarely in my career, I can't even remember times where I've got out of a game and I thought the other team was cheating in some kind of way. I believe it to be a loser mentality, and it will hinder growth in any kind of competitive sport. So I try not to cope and use these.
Guys, the volume is fine, no?
And honestly, I don't think I ever have. In
What are
my
you guys
whole career.
seeing right now?
This match was
Brother,
different.
stop
I
saying
was
volume
very
up. I'm going to
confident. Coaches
fucking
were very
break your legs in
confident going into
game.
this match. And I'm looking at this and I just couldn't believe it all. Like,
Turn
this
your own
team
volume
caught
up,
so
no?
many timings, and They beat our team, who came into this match very, very prepared. Honestly, super prepared for a lot of the stuff.
I'm louder?
Doing even.
I mean, I should be louder. Okay, I turned it up.
He just caught immaculate timings across the map. Took space in ways that I've never seen anyone take space while using
It's too
zero
loud. I
utility.
can't.
So
It's
that's
too
when
loud.
I
You guys are
decided,
tweaking.
okay,
I'm lowering it.
I have to dive into this, Blue Otter game against Burger Boys. What I'm about to show you is
Just raise it on your
bizarre.
side, bro.
Now, what you're gonna
People will
notice-
come into the stream and ask me to raise the volume on my fucking stream instead of raising the volume on their own stream. If you're that person, seek help.
This here is Bob over here at Dish.
Raise your own volume,
Send
bro.
it. Absolutely send
I know
it.
I'm louder than
I don't
it,
know
though,
if I've
and that's
seen
okay.
anyone do this. She runs it down and drones from
I'm
the
sided with chat on this one. Really? Is it because I'm too loud? Is it because I'm too loud? Okay, I'll lower my mic a little bit. Is it better?
this aggressive
Let's play the
spawn,
video.
the stealth drone on Teo. Now, this drone is seen by everyone. It sees the
Okay,
cipher.
wait. I didn't see the round. Hold on.
To notice here is Bob over here at Dish. Send it. Absolutely send it. I don't know if I've seen anyone do this. She runs it down and drones from this
Oh my god, hold on, wait, let me move this for you guys. I don't know where to put this right now. I'm gonna put this like over here for now so you guys can see. Sorry for pausing.
aggressive spot. The stealth drone on Teo. Now, this drone is seen by everyone. It sees the cipher. It sees people in the deep line.
I don't think it sees the people deep line though, right? Unless it scanned them. I don't know.
And so you would think that Bob solo
It
did.
doesn't see that far unless it scans. On map it does. Okay. I don't think it does. It doesn't see all those guys over there. It sees like a little bit.
And
Either way,
no
let's
one
see.
around to push would just respect that and let it go. No, not at all.
Go into a custom, let's see. Okay, let's figure that out first. Okay, stop. I'm trolling.
Bob sends it. The gun isn't even out when you look at Bob through the wall. And on your screen, that's fair. I just watched this one round and I couldn't even believe it. I mean, this looks absurd.
This is the crazy
Absurd.
one. This one, this one, am I not seeing it? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, what did Bob do? Bob wide swung Dish, ran all the way down, then fucking drone from the bottom, spotted people, and then ran at them alone. Okay, the running at them alone part, I agree.
So again, at this
But I don't know if Bob actually knew how many people were there.
point, I'm
Keep
pretty
watching.
interested. It keeps getting crazier.
Let's
Round
see.
6.
Let's keep watching.
Again, they're just sending it. They're just sending it. Knife out. Like, what? You're playing against a breach Teo Neon.
All right, this part is kind of weird. I won't lie. This knife out over here is kind of weird.
I mean, this is insane. Why are they not counter-utiling is what I'm thinking. So, they're just sitting here. I mean, Bob hits some miraculous shots. I'm not going to lie to get those.
Low key. Let's keep watching. But Bob might not give any fucks. Wait, so is Bob throwing or trying to win? I'm confused because they're winning.
Those 2 kills. But then you keep watching and you can see, even though there's a neural theft, even
game
though
starting?
3
Not
people
yet.
were spotted, or I'm sorry, 2 extra
You let me
people
know when
were
the game
spotted
starts,
Dish,
Demon? Max?
they end up getting that kill on
Yeah.
Siku.
Starting right
Into
now.
them.
3 seconds.
But
Is
if
it
you
actually going
watch
live?
Brimstone, watch Zoe Stole
Yeah.
running with knife
Agent
out
Select just finished.
right now.
Yeah, they're voting in.
So they get the
Wait,
spike.
wait, wait,
Or you mean
wait.
like the freeze time? Yeah. I
But
got
if
you.
you
Yeah, call
watch
first time, yeah.
Brimstone, watch Zoe
Yeah.
Stole into
I
2
didn't see what he
extra
said,
people
hold
were
on.
spotted Dish. They end up getting that kill on Siku. Into them. But if you watch Brimstone, watch Zoe Stole running with knife out.
Are these guys
right
trying to
now.
throw? They are.
So they get the spike. Running knife out. The gun isn't even out. Now, that is crazy. That's crazy. I'm just baffled at this point. I cannot
This one
believe
was
what
worse
I'm
to
seeing.
me.
And this is
This one was worse to me, but yeah, it is fucking
I
weird.
don't even
Alright,
think
they're
this
live.
is a
Starting in
one-person thing.
10
and-
seconds.
The round starting?
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Fuck, I actually wanted to see this shit. I will come back to it, chat. We're gonna have to come back to it.
5 would be fine. It would match.
Just play the video, bro. I need to dissect what's happening so I can fucking figure it out.
Their road to qualifying for
I'm
phase
trying
2, and
to
they
formulate
played 2 game esports.
fucking
They had a great
an
offensive
opinion
half.
here.
9 rounds
So
what they were able
far,
to find.
honestly,
So there's a level of,
I don't know if they're
losing
Bob
is
Storm
learning to a
yet,
certain
but
point.
like I believe
See if
Sean
Hunter
and
D's
like there's gonna be
handle
more.
that. Whereas for NRG, just trying to be more efficient on their offense. Good.
Bro
recon
can't
goal.
watch and think at the same time. I
Immediate
can't watch,
paranoia.
think,
Now
and
you
talk
have
at
to
the same
walk down
time. No,
middle,
that's
you're
too
trying
much.
to slam towards, and no one is ready for that
We're live.
whatsoever.
We're good?
Needs to find the first couple,
We're good.
and it
Thank you for the
has this
15
NRG
bucks.
offense completely turned
Mari,
on. See.
Christian for the 5, Bud for the 5, Save More Children for the 5. Thank you everyone who's donated to the charity. That's Pistol. Hell yeah.
At least will return one, but Arsena finds 3 in the round. Walk down perfect. 100 these instant rotations as well. Even saw Busio. Didn't
Refresh.
bother trying to stay over onto A. Knew exactly.
Sick rounds.
And honestly, it's just that's one of those things that recon bolt paranoia
Yeah, I
combination.
shouldn't have popped off.
As soon as you recognize that there's a hit at garage, why not walk things down with a double stack at B? You got the ability to, at worst, trade things out, and at best, do what just happened. So, clean opener from 100 Thieves, and their opening pistol. Got a couple of Guardians, Phantom, and a Bulldog to follow up with Boostio on a knife. Just kidding. He's got a ghost ready to go.
Bro, Jake Yeager, I'm trying to figure it out, dude.
Big stacks
I'm
from
not
100
gonna
Thieves
watch.
over
I
on
can't
A1 as
watch
well.
the whole video straight. I have to
There's some
pause.
energy a little bit more cautious about Mep, but they're going to walk into Xander. Not cautious enough. Xander catches them slipping.
I have to pause.
Yeah. Just enough of an off angle.
I'm trying to
not be seen
understand
at
what's
the bottom
happening.
side at grass, and then you just get to follow.
Man, watch it
easy,
straight.
No problems.
I mean,
there
I could, but I'm
whatsoever.
just not going to. I'm not gonna
And a
lie.
very
I
formidable
could, but
bonus
I'd
now
rather
gonna be
pause.
coming up for 100 Thieves, and a lot that energy you're gonna have to worry about in terms of what do you even want to do here with this full purchase, which again is still gonna showcase some lighter armors.
They're saying I'm pausing
I mean, even
midpoint.
this
Well, I'm trying to figure it out myself
bonus
while I
coming
hear
in
his
for
point at the same
100T.
time.
There's some pretty reasonable firepower coming on in.
Anyway, we'll watch it after. Watch it after.
But 2 back-to-back rounds that have been very, very flawless so far. The garage play from NRG that gets completely crunched up and pinched by a walk
That's
down
not my check.
and
This
then
is your
just
stream,
a
though.
fiery
Yeah,
line.
I mean, I get why pausing is
B.
annoying. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine.
This time
It's not a
all
big
on
deal.
Paranoid down early.
Well, the
What a
opening trade
massive
is
start for his
decent.
team, though. I feel like if he like starts
Oh,
off hot,
goodness,
he's like
this
a
is
super
key.
confident
Yeah,
player.
knows
What's
it
your
sounds
time,
in a corner,
21?
Trying to find some
20?
isolation, but
Yeah,
not going to
20.
happen.
Yeah, we're good.
So energy
Yeah,
will stay
I
in this
agree.
4v4
I
with the
agree.
spike collected and looking to try to hit this through sewers.
Wait, 100 Thieves might.
Give their
Nah,
utility
it's
on the
early to
seat,
see.
Boost your
But we
moves
made
over
a
as
series
I
out of
think
it
100 teams are
now.
winning.
We made a
Right,
series
we'll
out of
make
it.
behind just
That
in
map
case
actually was
something does
big
happen on another
for them to
part
win
of the
it
map,
somehow.
They sold that from
Won't be the
NRG.
case for now.
It
Is
feels
NRG
like it, but the game was close
heavily
throughout
stacking
somehow.
and that is a
Like I think
major walk
I think
down
100
early as
Thieves.
well.
Wait.
I'd have been able to get a couple there, but us are so quick.
Okay, like this? I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
And then
What
you got
the
the ability
fuck
for
is he
Neon to do
doing?
neon things,
Oh my.
trying to follow up.
He's scary,
This
bro.
is like
Wow,
overheating.
and NRG are left.
This
to
is
just
like
focus. He's got nowhere to
Ooh.
go.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
this
just
is
one of those
him being
moments
4-0.
that,
They
you
should
know,
give
you
him
get
on
the
Neon,
recon
bro. I'm not gonna
bolt
lie.
down, and
I
NRG are
think
like, oh,
Neon
you get hit by
suits
this?
his
No,
shit
okay,
so
actually,
well.
we're all good. So
Yeah.
I'm just
maybe there's a
tweaking out.
chance
Just
for
let
us
him
to
tweak out
kind of
on Neon, no
surprise this
joke.
hit, but instead,
He
the
can't
double
tweak
swing
out that hard on
over
Raze. He
Tails
only got 2
catches
satchels.
NRG
On
by
Neon, he's
surprise,
max
and it's a
tweak.
bonus win.
He's
now
legit
leading
max
to
tweak
only
on Neon.
Stingers being purchased for NRG in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, you basically had us looking at 3
Like
in
if he
that
wasn't
opening round of the pistol, now 3 again in the
4-0,
last
he's
round.
not doing that shit right there.
So
If he was like
already
0
two
and
away
2
from
right
I
now,
don't know, bro. I
that
feel
he's
like
doing
an
that
essential
shit,
Neon moment. just
maybe he
flying
doesn't
on
do it as
through
much. 'Cause
NRG.
I feel like he does it
Very
though.
little to say about it. Couldn't even get
Like,
a
I get
the
what
more
you're
kills he
saying,
gets,
though.
like
The
that,
more the
that
more
flip
kills he gets, the more risks he
Like
takes.
a call
Almost.
from 100T
Yeah.
again on the defense.
It's like he's
just to
powering up.
put all their
Yeah.
members over towards A on the correct side of the map, and another call coming
Oh,
on
he's gonna
through,
die. He
recognizing
didn't
that.
see it.
There's
Oh.
two.
For a
He didn't
second,
take it,
dude.
But also
Yeah.
into C-Long.
Wait, there's no way Scuba could predict that. I thought he was gonna run up, but you can't really run up. He's probably getting covered.
He was pushed up a little bit here as
Yeah,
well.
he was.
What triggers the cage on purpose, maybe?
Not gonna lie, if I'm on jet and I hear Silver Drone, I instant dash. I don't care where he is.
Set up a garage. Just going to work out
Got
for
him.
Thieves.
No,
away
I'm,
from him.
I'm
And now
just, no,
NRG
I was trolling. Like,
Are really
I
in
would,
some
well, I
trouble
would
here.
sometimes I dash at the
Not a lot of
Silver.
room to work with. You could see the setup
Just to
over
kill him on
towards
the
A with the
drone.
Cypher Cam all the way in the tucked corner with
I do
two
that shit
trap
too, that's
wires. If
good.
they wanted
Yeah.
to rotate into defense
But it's
a
just
little
like,
late, like everything is
like
just
if we're playing people that
very
are good,
comfortable
like
right
he's
now
getting
for 100
covered.
Thieves.
I guess it depends on
Yeah.
the situation though. Yeah.
See how fast they rotate once they realize
They're
what's
playing
up,
kill streaks, but there's
because,
no one to kill.
to be honest though, you do have Psalm that can just maybe TP past that. But he doesn't know
Why did
exactly
they fully
where
give us
Boostio
A?
is. Doesn't realize that Boostio has
Retake
already
A.
fallen off the
Probably.
site.
Actually,
With Neon ISO?
Camera also didn't see anything. The next tap of the camera is going to see a lot.
Yeah.
Busio has
They have
already
the
smelled
cam.
this. Something's up. He's
Oh, the cam's
seen
gonna be
that there are smokes
They don't
down
even
and
have
knows that the hit is
they
coming.
don't have a breach
only
to
sees the
retake.
one,
I feel
but
like
doesn't make
everything
much of a
with no
difference.
breach
You know
is
the hits
like.
They should play
you
3A
have to
instead.
Warriors
Yeah.
have been
I guess.
exhausted.
Yeah. I don't know. They just chose this round.
Plant's going to be comfortable
agree
here for
though.
NRG.
Play retake
No
B if
lurk.
anything.
But you can see
Yeah,
EU
Silver's
is
gonna
looking
run
for
in there
one
with the
through
Silver
mid, so
there
this
to
is going to be
cover
a
him.
very delayed.
He fake cleared.
Oh,
He fake cleared hard.
4v4 on this
Wow.
site, and Sam
Good
goes
for you, though.
unnoticed.
And it's a
On the
thrifty.
teleport up to heaven, so
Massive
This
card.
is that's
that's
what
a
I
huge
mean.
elimination. Now
Like,
we
why
have the
play
true
retake?
4v4.
Like,
EU's
it's
got a
Across
so
the
hard.
4 maps, 100 G's have won
Now
4
they
to
don't
5
have the Neon.
out of
What are they
6.
gonna do? Run out of smoke?
And it's just down to how
Yeah.
NRG are able to
nailed
hold
it.
here. Contingency out. 100 Thieves trying to
Wait,
work
there's
their
a
way
flank.
back in. He used it to find one through one. Mata from
It's
inside the
just a
site.
battle,
Holy
like-
Together
fuck, into the
nicely.
blender.
NRG able to restabilize. It's down to the 1v3 for EU. He finds the first. Run, concussed. There's the right click for Mata. One more needed.
fuck?
Hitting the high drive. And there's just no time for this to turn into much of anything.
I wish I knew how to play Neon. I have to
Getting it on
practice
the
this
board.
character.
The thing that 100 Thieves couldn't afford to
100
happen is just
Thieves
completely
just, like,
lose
dominated
control
that.
of
They
the
didn't
site.
wanna
There's
win that
chance,
round.
okay, yes, retake into
They
it, but
lost
you
the moment they
lose
got
that
off the
trade
bump
up
site.
into heaven. They just didn't realize Som could have been
They don't
there.
have
Som made
good
a brilliant
retake.
play to TP up.
Yeah,
catch a
they
player
can't play
out,
retake.
find himself
Not on
an
A at
upgrade on
least.
towards a
They can
weapon.
retake C or B
And then they
better. I
just
feel like A is the
lock
hardest.
down CT. They just
She
lock
is
down
Whoa,
good.
she's
CT.
hard.
Like Neon.
The
No,
one
no,
player that
C is
activates
good.
late
You have
to
to
Oh, you
choose
can bounce
Neon,
the
but
Neon
the
stun, that's
retake
true.
round is
And then
he
Neon
does
stun
get
go
his one, but
backfire. Like,
Yeah,
this
you have
song.
more
Time,
like
NRG make the
and
call
you have a better entrance,
to
whereas like
break
A, the
all
choke
the
is fucked.
players inside
Yeah.
that smoke.
And then you can also use
from
like
100
Neon
Thieves
wall from
and the
garage
player
for your point of
advantage.
sight.
But
for
all said and
retake.
done after that, it's
You
just
just can't
way
do that
too
on
big
A.
for you to overcome.
Yeah,
It
for
looks
real.
him a little bit.
Well, Xander, top of the box, just getting to work, trying to get some spam through this dark cover. He's actually
Wow,
tagged
you gotta
Mata
get
down to
more spam.
critical health.
Now reduce the stream a little
That's
bit.
important.
It is
That's
a little
your
loud,
usual
no?
entry, man, for NRG
I
to
was
get
a
deep
little
into
bit,
these
yeah.
sites. So
I don't know. I
things
think
will
it's fine
change a
actually,
little bit in
but
terms of how NRG are going to try to execute this, and they may just have to finesse and finagle.
I lowered
and
it
see
up
if they can
just
get
a
100 Thieves
little.
to overcommit on one side of the map, away from where the spike eventually wants to go.
the casters are still louder
I feel
than the
like Haven
game, which is the
hardest
problem.
map to entry on.
Good at Arsenal being super pushed up there
Haven
as well,
what?
so good information being
Haven
brought
is
over
the
to
hardest
100
map to
Thieves.
entry on Duelist says.
I think it's that, no?
Double Hunter's Fury on board here.
Oh, mercy.
Xander
No,
first
it's
up
gotta be
through the
this
wall
one, bro.
onto Mata. Goodbye.
I feel like
I mean, really, Mata's just not
Okay,
allowed to play that
on
round.
this map,
After
specifically
he's
with the
initially spammed
comps,
through the opening dark cover, he's got
you can
nowhere to go.
entry.
So 5v4,
Actually-
as you mentioned, Austin up through a main.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Peter wants
Yeah,
18
I was
hours
gonna
in, bro.
say,
He's fucking
on this
fried.
map,
I
you
love
can, like,
it.
breach
Also,
stun
might
through
have to
Noya,
go around
and
the
then just
side,
like
camera
go
checking
in. The
over
whole
towards
entire
B.
bomb site is like.
You can
fucking-
flush the positions
Because
out.
they pulled so many
Yeah,
Click on a
but-
center is like you can't.
Hunter's Fury might
Yeah,
And there's
you
like
don't have
fucking,
to
you can drop defensive smokes, it's
Secondary will
fucked.
confirm it.
Yeah, Ascent is definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's your spike down.
Haven is
And
definitely the
now
second hardest,
Asuna just going to throw some shoulders of the high gear. Defense
Ooh.
rotates accordingly.
12
Brock, good
seconds.
opener. Xander's going to need to get one.
What are they doing?
And he does. So numbers go to a 2v3. Now you do have the
Flank?
ability for Hunter's Fury here on this post
Planning?
plant, but there's not going to be a lot of room to
No
use
time.
it, especially with the EU cryo.
I don't even know what
flanking
happened
through
there.
the
It was
front while
fight, I
the focus
guess.
is Asuna down C long. 4-1 tally.
Wait, so
for
what have you
100
been doing
Thieves.
for 18 hours?
Arsenal had to break the trip, but obviously in that situation, even breaking the trip forces
Dude, I
attention
doubled
away,
my
allows the other
sensitivity.
two players
You doubled your
Sorry,
sense?
from your own defense.
Yeah, I went to like high
A really
sense
good
point.
opportunity just to
I went
collapse.
to .165,
Arsenal played that round.
I think like
very,
seconds on that.
very patiently.
Uh-huh.
and then
Biding
I
his
just
time,
been like
but
trying
also
high
just,
sense.
Again,
I
Neon
don't know.
situation where
So
you
I feel like I want to
rotate
commit
so
to
quickly.
it for like a week.
And he
I
got
was like
himself
kind of fine
into
with
C
it,
main
so I don't
at
know.
lightning
I just need
speeds.
time on it.
You played
And then, yeah, I
Valorant the whole
played,
day?
Good looking round
Yeah,
there.
like 16
All
games.
of a sudden
What's
done
your
from
record?
100 Thieves
8 and
now,
8?
3 ultimates on board.
No, like
And a
3
good recovery
3 and
from
15.
losing versus a thrifty
No.
as well.
You lost
which
a lot?
was- You can imagine.
Yeah.
Are you radiant right
for
now?
100 Thieves.
No, I'm like Immortal too.
This
Ah,
round,
I just hit
as
radiant
I think I
yesterday.
just saw one hero rifle.
I was
for NRG,
radiant
everything
like
else is
5
pistol
times
upgrades, and while the
yesterday.
hero rifle pans
I
out,
stayed
just a
radiant. I
one
started
tap on
today. I'm
Asuna.
Immortal too.
It's actually sad,
And
bro. There's only
honestly,
200 radiants.
If you're NRG,
4 and
I
14.
think
I
they're
lost
trying to, yeah, get
163
Oh my
RR.
god, you're 4
see
and
if you can get
14
an
is
Aldrin out
insane,
and
bro. though.
try to get
I
this
know,
weapon
dude.
collected.
Jesus.
At that point, the losses must feel better than the wins.
You
No, they do. It's like
and the
normal.
contact is there, but no
A win
killing.
doesn't even feel
A
like
win,
It's just a
a
bit
win's
punished
like, wait,
because
what's
they knew Arsenal walked down last time, so they're thinking if Arsenal walks down again, the Sun will be ready for it. EU wanted to almost check that with his body. You know if they're
Where
coming
did they
in,
go?
confirms location, but it confirms that there's 3
You know
members
there's
on
3
A.
here. Do they
How
force the
badly do you
issue?
want to push into this?
I don't think you'd really want to push
Yeah,
into it at
pretty
all.
sure
I
they
think you're
can.
just trying to
You
get
can see
that
in the
weapon,
corner.
and then you can
Good
try to flank
TP.
that deeper
Good
low instead of
TP.
rolling Thunder Vets out.
He cleared it!
Things open, and then Xander in the corners has got nowhere
Fuck.
to go. Really good dissection of the
What a
site.
clear.
Cryo able to provide one in response.
Wait, what is the timing here?
But how do you stay
The
on this
paranoia.
retake? Paranoia perfectly timed. EU
How did he lose that to a classic? Why does Ethan only have a
will be
classic?
I don't know. There's a flank though.
Cryo after his win inside the kill
Wait,
contract
Cryo's where?
has
He looked
100
at
Thieves
it.
cooking up
Did
a
he?
2v2,
Oh,
but
yeah,
here
yeah.
comes
Yeah, he
the
looked back for a
on the
second.
backside from Scuba. Sheriff shot
Oh.
needs to hit,
Freaking out.
and oh gosh.
Oh, that could have been bad, bro. That could have been bad. That was a nice shot.
Scuba is able to find
was
his
a very
counterpart in
nice shot.
Boostio. And it's just
Trying to
down
half
to
it.
Cryo. Contingency makes this a bit of a
Wait,
difficulty,
guys.
but it should be
One
a
at a time.
crossfire setup
You
that
can't
keeps
win this.
Cryo
You
away
can't
from
win
being
this.
able to double tap
Should be
this
unwinnable,
again.
right?
Spam shots
We
are
don't have
out.
time.
Cryo's gonna have to stick it right now. And nope, not gonna happen. Scuba able to find the headshot regardless, and NRG get their second with another thrifty.
Yeah, two
How
thrifties,
did
man.
Ethan
Not
just
quite-
double
obviously not in a
headshot
row,
with the
'cause you're not
classic?
gonna have, you're certainly not going to be broke.
I don't know
twice
why he
like
had
you
a
would think,
classic.
but
Maybe he was trading guns.
essentially two thrifties in a row when you consider
guess.
they won a
might have,
thrifty,
like, heard
got some
about
guns
Vandal or
lost around,
something,
and
they
then had
lost
to
the
win a
previous round.
thrifty again. The thrifties right now are being a real pain in 100 Thieves backside. When you really think about how these rounds are breaking down, they really shouldn't be dropping rounds two thrifties, but the early punish onto Arsenal was so huge.
Wait, again,
This
what the
extra gun
fuck?
being
They
dropped.
just won the round and
You
he called a
can't really do
timeout?
too much
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
you're
lawns. They would
right.
have to call
They
through
actually
a
did.
lot more rotators. And
But
actually
this
they
one
got
is a
a
little more
decent
understandable because they
rotators
want a
or
thrifty
two
and they've been
rotators to
losing.
back you up on towards A.
But it is true.
Both teams
I
playing in towards
disagree.
it.
But,
Rolling
but
down
this
like
one-
doing
this
it.
one is a
Pro
little bit
Dodgers
more
rolling through
understandable,
by
like
placing down
forgiving,
kill
because
contract.
they
It's martyred down in the middle of that.
they
but
got
the
bonus
first large
3-0
fight coming on from Scuba.
to
Biding
3-1
his time, sees
to
there
4-1.
is a
Yeah,
double
but
tap
it's been
shield
a hard
on Cryo,
half.
but
I guess.
gets the
Yeah.
So
opportunity to
like
find
they want a
Boostio instead.
thrifty and now
Boostio
it's their
just
gun
walks out
round.
the
Like we need to
perfect
make sure we win
time,
this
but
gun
Scuba's
round.
still find
This
value.
one, yeah, it's a little better. It's better than the last one.
Okay. Well,
Lower
off
the
the
stream a little
timeout,
bit. Okay.
NRG has not been comfortable, but
I lowered it a
are
little bit.
saving this half with those thrifty rounds. This has to be a showcase of something that changes how this half has gone to
Wait,
this point.
there's
a
no way they call a
narrative-changing round,
timeout
so to
to
speak.
4-man swing win that.
Yo,
Flip
Tarik
side.
just passed my
Yeah,
engineering
that's not
license
happening right now,
They
okay?
are, so the actual
license
gun
exam
rounds
yesterday,
have
and I got the
become faltering
7th
a
highest
little
grade
bit.
in the whole country.
Even this
Can I
is
get
not
some love from
really
you?
Like the gun round, they have 3 rifles.
My favorite
and-
streamer.
Oh my god, he's gonna
7th
spray.
highest grade in the whole country?
Wow, imagine you got killed
Can we
there.
ask for your country or is that TMI? That's fucking sick, dog. Or is that gonna leak your name or something? No, maybe don't tell us. Maybe don't tell us because maybe then people will.
Kind
I
of
don't
a
know.
mixed buy situation. They're gonna get a little bit of a crossfire.
Well, you already
set
said
up
it.
here at
Philippines.
A-long.
Damn. You're the
Both of these
7th
players
smartest
with
motherfucker in the
rifles.
Philippines in the chat.
Aldrin is out. Paranoia comes through. They're trying to
What's up,
challenge
bro?
this.
Come on, baby.
Line to
That's you,
follow,
dog.
and now all of a sudden
That's
you have a
you,
look over
dog.
Booster. He's gonna
Hey, good
try to
shit, dog.
save this while
I'm proud of you.
Is in trouble with Austin. But
Wow,
Xander
good TP.
teleports to the opposite side to at
Not
least
bad.
get one for
Oh,
one.
overheat. That was overheat. That was
No
overheat,
way
right?
he connects out
That
of
was
that
an
headshot.
overheat.
And it makes it manageable for this 100 Thieves
I would call a
defense. but
timeout
NRG
after
with
that.
the
I'd be like,
numbers.
what the fuck are you
It's
doing?
just down to Cryo inside the site. Does he have the double tap up? No, he doesn't, but does it make a difference?
Nah, this is
No,
gonna look
he's
bad
got
for
it.
Bunkar's timeout stats.
Undercut comes through.
Does anyone keep
connect.
track of coach
One
timeout
flank,
stats?
though, for EU and NRG are a little
Round
bit slow.
conversion
Get
after
one.
tack.
By the way, I don't think EU has been spotted because
So if
Trick
EU
got
has
broken
not
there.
been spotted, shouldn't he
I
have just
think
had
the trick
Cryo
disappeared.
go and then he baits him?
there's no
Oh,
side
he's
for
gonna
Wolf
make
Energy
noise.
anymore.
Wait, this
so
is
that means
smart.
EU is
From
still in
who?
a great position. Map is now
From
entirely
100
played. He was
Thieves.
wondering,
Wait.
Why?
is the plant?
If Cryo made
players-
noise on B like running
Oh,
away,
it's
they
gonna walk in
wouldn't
as well
expect him
because-
here. Because they think
Barrel should
Cryo's
do it,
here.
Barrel should do it.
Last player standing.
Yeah, but there's nowhere he knows they were short. But I get what you're
He's got
saying.
teleport.
Oh wait, Cryo's here. Wow.
He's gonna go to C.
Wow.
Cryo's there, Cryo's there.
Seen it. Oh, mercy. What a
Wow. And he took his time as
Wow.
well. Wait. Oh, Cryo was
goodness
already
gracious.
one step ahead because he
just
saw
comes
the
down to the fact
Ominal.
that you thought
He's actually a
NRG
genius.
with the
He
perfect
actually
full line, the
rotated
perfect
way
reveal
early
of
because of the
that
Ominal.
A-long double
He
setup.
literally rotated
You
so
think that
early because
maybe
of the
they're gonna get
Ominal.
trapped by it, but
He
the
read it
trades are
so long
decent
ago.
enough.
Honestly,
that
I'm not
should
gonna
be
lie.
in the site.
What is it? Go ahead.
It's just terrible
You go
luck
ahead.
for Son.
I was gonna
because he
say,
made the
I
right
feel
call.
like
He thinks
everyone
that
is
both
like
players are surely on A.
so aware of the Ominal. I think I saw the other day the guy had Ominals in a 1v1, but he opted not to even use it. Like the next gen play now is to like not even like TP across site. Like you know you have Ominal. Like you have to play with that in mind. Like you have to know that they know you have it.
It's just like the
But
trick
just
is so
no
old. Oh, yeah,
idea that it's
I'm
even
just gonna
possible
TP
to
the other
close
box
that
site.
Yeah.
up
So like
Seeker's Cryo.
I think keeping it in in mind that
and started walking through onto
you're aware
C.
that they know you
So
have it
early.
is like the next step to it, which Like, I don't know if it would have
Bustio
changed his
has the
TP,
trap
but
wire here.
Yeah.
Trying to slow down Mata.
Wow,
He's
nice
just gonna
shot,
find him
actually.
regardless, and yeah, NRG were just trying to play to get the utility
When people
down.
like
Not gonna
with
work
Yora,
out.
right? When they
Reveal
throw
not
like
gonna
a
do
fake
the neural
TP,
theft.
do you like look at the
And
fake
Andre
TP
D's
or
will
no?
stay on their toes.
I
They need to get a
have,
little bit more
I have,
proactive.
but it
There's the paranoia.
depends.
It's gonna cut through just about everybody from NRG.
It depends on the situation.
Contingency just in case.
No
but
one ever goes for
good
the
first. Almost
fake
has more,
TP.
but
Well, no, what if
Bustio
it's real
responds with
TP?
two of his own.
No,
And there's
that's the
just
thing.
nowhere
It's
for
like a
Scoop
mental
to go.
thing.
The shot
Nobody
dart's on the
takes
way
that
in.
TP.
Xander
But what if they
and
flash
Scoop
TP
are
though?
gonna deal with it.
They do
And
that.
It's going to be a very convincing
No, like it's
6-2
like a
start for this
situation.
first
Like
half
if
for
it's
the
like an
D's.
actual like TP
Yeah, it was another
TP,
thrifty,
like
but
if it's
unfortunately
like
this time NRG are not gonna
like
get anything
1v1
done.
or
They
whatever,
shut
like
it
you
down
hear like
straight
a
away.
Oh,
fake
and the
TP or
1v1, I
whatever.
actually got caught by it the
You
other
think at some
day.
point-
The guy fake TP'd, I
Really?
turned, he killed me.
Something's got to give. You
Damn.
can't
Yeah,
just
but
constantly
it
In
was-
like
that was
1v1s,
weird.
no one
That's
ever
not
takes
gonna
that
continue
TP.
to
It's
happen
always
with
a
equal.
fake.
I get what
We
you're
understand.
saying. I agree. Actually, in
You
1v1s,
can't
I would
just keep
say
losing
like
gun rounds if
if
you
there
are
was a
NRG, 'cause
stat,
this is getting
I
brutal,
feel like
far too brutal.
I would even go as
6
high as
and
like
2,
90% of the
gun
time.
round winner. That
They don't
last
No
take
one
it.
takes that TP.
was
Yeah,
pretty winnable.
I
Came
agree.
down to a 2v2.
Yeah.
Extremely unlucky for Sam, but also
With the op on Haven, yeah, you remember.
that move happened super early. This gun round now very important for NRG. They can't afford to drop this again.
They could just use the kill contract as a way to retake if they really want to.
Oh my god,
And you've
Neon
got
Wars.
both Neons just dancing with each other. It is Valorant on absolute 5x speed right now for those two.
What the tech?
Yeah.
What? Bro just jump roped the
Wait,
bridge
that's
blast.
Neons.
Oh, and it will be at least the Neons traded out.
He jump roped it.
Success with Xander up top. EU
That was
on the
insane.
backside
That
of
was
the site.
sick.
I mean, this is
That was
just as
actually,
convincing
that's
as you've
actually
ever
not that
seen
easy.
in
You have
terms
to
of
time it
an
like the
offensive
perfect, you
response.
know?
Quick hit from
Yeah.
NRG.
You have to get the
And he had
perfect
to
hop
do
to
a
start
stuff
it.
too.
Sees the limiting barrier of the.
That was
savage
actually
with
fucking
this shit
sick,
here.
bro.
Well,
Through the smoke? What?
may as well
You
give
gonna
it a
cypher with
stab.
this?
That works for one.
Honestly, I would.
But
That's
this is still a
6-2.
very difficult 1v3 with the spike down at long.
6-2,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
need a
he's
hero
got plenty
round.
of time to play through, but it's just the work involved to get it done in what is a
Nice
1v4.
try.
He's at least getting isolated 1v1s, but he needs
I don't
those
think
shots
I'll be
in the
playing
end. If he
ranked today
does,
because the watch party is gonna be
maybe
long.
you start believing in the remainder of the 1v2.
We
but
got
this game
BO5
is
here and
completely
BO3. It's
gone
gonna be like
out
like
of
probably
whack
7-hour
for
watch
NRG.
party.
You talked about the fact that you were looking forward to
So,
100 Thieves attack.
no rank
Well,
today.
the defense right
Yeah,
now
is
is
this
Yeah,
about
I
to
know.
be
already
a
delivering
3-1 100
wonders for
Thieves?
NRG.
It
This
might be a
is just
Monday
a
angle at this
disaster right now
point.
for them. The fact that they've won 2 thrifties, you've got to say, is like
Nah, I
extremely
don't know where the
impressive
series
thing
is
to
going,
do.
honestly.
Yeah.
This could go map 5.
But the gun rounds,
To be honest, it
have
might
just
be a
been
map 5-er.
all awry. They can't find a
think
damn
five?
thing
Other
on the gun
matches,
rounds at all.
EG versus
Yeah,
MIBR,
that's
BO3
not what you would
elimination.
expect from NRG, but it's just been the proactivity from 100 Thieves continuing to overwhelm. Neons trading relay bolts with one
And
another.
then there's
just
another
again with
BO5
this
tomorrow for the
I
last
feel like
spot.
battle
Asuna
for
is
A
just
long doesn't really
wasting
turn out
that
to be too
slide.
much, as we've got NRG already walking down quickly. through
Every
mid.
single
Bustio,
round, he's just
the one to
for info
rotate
sliding?
in.
Slide. Yeah. it's
Late
like so,
trap
you-
Timing,
wire, but doesn't
timing.
actually get the reveal.
Wow.
Missed the timing,
Oh
missed the
my
Absolute
god.
2 ships passing in the night.
Oh
When it comes
my
to snapshots,
God.
for Scuba, that alerts Bustio to what's happening.
That
and
was
he
a
finds
crazy
first blood.
timing.
Yeah.
One of those ships that could U-turn. I don't know what the technology required to do that is, but now 3 versus 4. As you mentioned, ISO, ultimate there,
4v3.
contract ready to go.
Silva's low.
You may spend it here. Yep, you sure will.
That's a Sova gone.
Yep,
Good
that will
counter,
capture the
Util.
Sova.
ISO
Ethan
ult? ISO ult?
Stepping into the
All right.
fast lane. Cryo wins his 1v1 of the kill contract. Ethan
Wait,
stuck
what?
with
Why is
utility
he
out.
just jumping out of the
Sidestepping it for a
smoke?
moment is Bustio, but
What the
not
fuck?
long enough,
Let's
and
see
Sam
crypto betting?
finds another. It's just not enough though. 100
I
Thieves
don't know.
continue
I
to
don't
find
know. I
can't
success
see
with
him.
Cryo on this
Was it
ISO.
what?
He's won both of his 1v1s
Is
so
that-
far in the kill
is he
contract.
increasing
and
the betting odds?
continues to be a major
Oh,
presence
bro?
on
Running
these
out,
retakes.
I think they were
This is
flooding. I don't
gonna
know.
Recovery
Oh,
mode,
Bustio, sorry,
any
it was
sort of
Bustio,
damage
right.
Yeah,
mitigation
she was
to
the only one that
stability
ran
for
out.
NRG. Now, if they can
I
finish
don't know.
3 to 9, I think they'd be happy with that. 4 to 8 is possible, but given how these rounds have been going, it just doesn't feel like it's something that's likely to happen for them. Although I do got to say, if there's a round that to come through, Rolling Thunder, it's going to be a pretty large presence. 1 away is the Hunter's Fury as well. So for NRG, we're looking towards some very powerful utility. Walk down, by the way, EU is potentially walking down through garage, but think better of that maybe.
This is one of those rounds that you just have to have if
breach
you're
ult?
NRG. But nothing has been comfortable on their execute. So do you have to spend the Rolling Thunder just to get into sight? You really don't want to have to do that. Both Aldrons pass each other. Good information for EU. We'll make sure that this Aldron is somewhat challenged by the shock shock dart, which lands right in the feet of a couple of players, but
Oh, look at the
everyone is
damage.
largely fine. NRG will back away and reset. 57 seconds on the clock.
They pull members away though, so A is looking very empty now. And a reminder, one of these thrifties from NRG was won due to the fact that they completely emptied out A. 100 Thieves overcommitted to the other sides of the map, and this time around, the NRG are not really walking up in towards A until maybe a little late. In fact, you might have Vimata being caught here.
What the fuck is going on?
I love this from 100 Thieves again. That's that pro
Mid push from 100 Thieves.
Once again.
30 seconds left.
Retake A again.
A, like you mentioned, wide open, but that has been
Eden's pretty low.
Voluntarily given away by 100 Thieves. From the shadows for Xander, going to stick this by playing up top into heaven.
They're playing the A retake again.
Eden's breach ult. His breach ult's big.
Thunder that's still available to stop this retake in your NRG.
I don't know who time it. It wasn't Brock, so he doesn't have a Thunder Zero. That could have been an extra ultimate for the post.
He got a lot of them. He got like 4 of them, bro. That was pretty good.
That will stall this out just a touch. But now here comes
the
the next
effort. They just can't play retake.
Running, trying to gun, not gonna happen.
Oh!
Wow, what a providing help. He's able to get 2. Scuba on the crossfire setup. Just has 100 Thieves completely entrapped over towards this A link.
Honestly, Ethan popped off. Ethan popped off.
Get back into this. If you're cryo, not enough time. And beyond that, not enough space.
They know they can't play off A, but they still do.
With a chance for a 4th coming for
yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Like I said, 3-9, I think
I don't
it's really
know.
required for NRG.
I mean, they got the mid push 5v4. That was their best chance of retaking A.
Even still, like 5v3.
I mean, like best case of them retaking A is like they have the paranoia, or like they have a Sova ult. Or like they have Cryo's ult to take one out. Like if they don't have any of the ults, I feel like it's impossible. Maybe like the paranoia, the wall, and an ult. There's a chance. They just don't have the util that round. Yeah, it's hard.
Not comfortable.
How about this?
Wait, Omen ults into the plant? The fuck? You Omen ults into the plant?
Yeah. I mean, you usually like don't expect it. You think like, oh, like spawn or something going.
This one's top B though. Like, do we peek window? We peek window, right?
So 4 before we go.
Sure.
Asuna maybe gonna give this a bit of a go.
Smokes down.
There's the trigger, but no, Boostio caught off guard.
That was an interesting strat, I'm not gonna lie.
Have just blown this door wide open with the timing of this plant. Neural that's going to come through once again. EU trying to break timing through graph, but it's not going to happen. And how about that?
They got 4 somehow. Made a half out of it. They're kind of getting stomped.
A statement made as we swap the sides, and we'll be right back with more.
All right, A4 half somehow. Alrighty. NRG getting back into it. Video, not now, bro. It's too short of a break. Break your heart. I'm only gonna break. Shout out charity. Everyone who's donated to the Save the Children charity, thank you so much. We're currently approaching $6,000. Much love to everyone who's contributed, whether it's $1 or 5 or any. We hit our goal of 5K, so we've bumped it up to 10K. I'll be also adding 5K at the end of the weekend. There's a link in the chat. There's a link below the stream. It's for a good cause. It's a charity that takes place all around the world, over 100 countries, supporting kids with health, safety, education, and yeah, man. So anyone who donated so far, thank you so much.
More confidence for NRG as well, and what a brilliant final round. I mean, just completely catches 100 Thieves off guard, off red barriers, drops some TPs onto B, and just gets an instant play. That could be very tricky. A lot of confidence there because you don't know
chat
what you're going to find.
JNM.
If a single player is holding there, you can just drop spike, and that round goes a completely different way. But you gamble that one correctly, you flip heads, even at the cost of Som's life.
He's gonna turn into a message board.
Manage to get out. The post plant is just infallible. With all 4
it already is.
Or NRG can play for this retake. They have hella utility.
Yeah, the Sova Breach and the Neon Stun, Omen Paranoia, yeah, everything.
I think we're all
so
anxious for.
These guys
after
need
it was
to
an
like
8-0
play off.
for NRG on their
I would
defensive half
say,
last time these
or
two
get
teams
ready
had
to use
played
counter util.
in the
100
upper
Thieves.
semifinals in phase 1.
They just
So
have,
surprising.
they have
that
no
the double
counter
duels
util.
comp,
That's the
Thieves found
problem.
no success on
And
offense.
you can't
This
play
paranoia
off.
is the
They're
chance.
already
This
off to the
paranoia.
races here with this
If they
pistol.
bait this
They
out,
planted it. Xander holding
if
onto
the
the ground,
paranoia
waiting
hits,
for the
that's good,
time to
honestly, because
execute
they won't be able
onto
to
this
flood.
As soon as these cyber
Yeah,
cages
timing
will
has
fall
to be good.
shortly.
Paranoia?
Paranoia comes through. Here comes the effort for NRG. Some for the opener and
Oh,
the
the
follow-up.
retake was
Down
so
for the
good.
heavens. Ethan
How's that cage there?
spams out another and an absolutely
he had
flawless
a
retake.
pretty
The
round.
shock dart, kind of a mere inconvenience at
That
this
retake
point.
was
It's only
so
a matter
good.
of time before
Yeah,
They
that's
like
what I mean,
blasted,
overwhelmed, and that is a
paranoid,
flawless pistol for NRG.
stunned, darted.
Wait for the timing of the cages, as you say. Paranoia to support and everybody dropping in and
Like, that's
finding
energy
them.
smart.
And
They
they had
can
a
just
retake
Not missing a
tweak.
single shot.
Yeah.
And where we ended, we start again. It is very important for NRG in the situation that they're in. Even 4-8, 3-9 would be a lot more dire, but even 4-8.
Is this the first
win a
map?
pistol,
This is the
convert
third
the
map.
anti-eco,
It's a 305.
You've closed the gap to 2 rounds, and now you're suddenly brought back into the entire map, and you're in a position. I feel like this is within a winnable grasp, because it certainly didn't feel that way in the early side of the first half. Like I said a little bit earlier, momentum shifting quite a bit for NRG, getting that confidence back.
And another one of those things that just has you continuing to scratch your heads here if you're 100 Thieves. Little check from Ethan, has the fault line at the ready in case there's an
to
execute
be
through
honest,
this trap wire. And meanwhile,
NRG
Scuba is able to take down the Lurka boost.
could have a good half here.
I think they're gonna have a fucking incredible half here.
Like, even though 100 Thieves is attack sided comp,
And it's
right?
just spray
Yeah.
free.
But I can see
Let
NRG
the
cooking.
Judge do its work. And a
Yeah.
second
Unless they just like get
flawless
caught
for
out.
NRG.
Like I feel like
Don't let
100
it break
Thieves
down
win
quickly.
factor
Put
right
the
now
point
is they have to like play
The other
so
thing
fast
100 Thieves could
that
have
NRG
maybe
can't react.
Success in is
I
additional
feel like
player
it's
going
not
through
even
garage, was just
fast.
shut
They
down
just
immediately.
need
As soon
to
as that
get
was
killed
gone,
somehow.
you
I don't
start
know
noticing
how.
It's going to be a
Because,
full
like,
C commit.
Energy is gonna
You're not
throw
see
utility,
a
and
defaulting
utility
attack from
just
If they
doesn't
beat
work.
the
You
util,
have
like
to
if they can get in front of the
100
util
Thieves
maybe.
situation there, so
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
likely it's just
very
gonna be all
hard
4 of the other members in
to
the
do
C
anything
long.
against utility when they
Super
have no
easy from the
utility.
spam down there and just get everyone down, so no worries.
Looks like a default.
All right, true bonus here for NRG. And the
They
threat
fake the A
of the
control, they
judge will
pop
be
C.
known.
Very
NRG will
simple.
have to consider. And again, it's so
Scuba feels
surprising
it.
to look at the recent results between these two squads and to see 0 offensive wins with this
Oh,
double duels
he's
comp,
gotta
which
get off.
often
That's
finds
free
free,
sight.
executes. It's just their post plans.
The retake is good
did
though. Like
not
they have
look
util, so
all
let's
that
see.
stable.
Yeah.
If they can get to the retake.
Yeah.
NRG have fully committed onto the
Dribble,
opposite side
push
of
the
the map. Now it's
flank.
going to be a full retake. Maybe a little bit of luck
Lucio
as well.
might get tested.
100 Thieves required here for this offense. First gun round, though. That's what you want to see for a first gun round. A lot of big
Oh my god, Mara's gonna slide
a lot
past
of
him.
memberships going all the way in the
Yeah.
front.
Look at that, bro. Look at that.
Spot Mara and
That's
Mara
so
spots
fucked.
him
jumping
back.
around. And he has a judge too.
Well, Paranoid's going to come through relay bolt, trying to keep this
They're faking
post
the
point interested
flank?
at C long, while the rest of the team for NRG are focused on playing through garage, but these weapons are less than
Ooh, what a
comfortable.
slide,
They're
bro.
going to take away
That slide
garage
is insane,
immediately.
man.
The counter slide?
Mata trying to deal with it, but
Ooh,
not going to happen.
oh, he almost got the
Scuba's able
third.
to find at least one exchange, but it's not going to be
Like
enough
the way
for
Cryo was like
NRG to
holding
get
the
back into
angle,
the
that's
site.
like
So
how they have to
we'll be
play,
at
so he
9th
doesn't
here
get
for
hit
100
by
Thieves.
utility. You just have to hold it at an
Key to
angle.
stop the bonus.
Like
here.
playing the
That's what
open
they were able
angles?
to do the last time they played.
Yeah.
And now
You
it's
just have to
out
take the
trying
aim, though.
establish
That's
some
their
trends
call.
that keep NRG a
Oh,
little
then I'm
bit,
dying.
I would say,
Had it
more
ended, though.
confused in what they want to do defensively.
All good?
Honestly, that was, again, maybe there's a little bit of luck involved as well. As 100 Thieves just find themselves a completely empty site. Going to be a little bit tough to get that retake in there. They tried to go through from every angle possible. Lucio was able to sniff out the fact that the flank was definitely going to be there. I don't even think he saw extra members beyond Mata, but just even seeing one member is going to allow them to lock down every possible entry, and yeah, not a lot of ways for NRG to break through. But again, getting early pistol, getting the anti-eco, you lose your bonus. Nothing too surprising so far.
Well, Mato's going to get aggressive behind all of this utility from Brock. Spy cam deleted. Scuba
Sorry.
on the other side, dealing
This
with
is first
some
gun run, right?
resistance
Yeah.
through garage. Still
Yeah.
has the trap wire to play off of, which is exactly what he's looking for. But no commit for 100 Thieves yet. They have the earliest Hunter's Fury, and if you can get a tag,
Whose map pick is
maybe
this?
you use that to open up one of these two sites.
This is 100 Thieves.
I think Mata got the spot there as well.
Because 100 Thieves picked.
100 Thieves are trying really hard to walk their way into A long. I believe they committed drone into that play as well.
What the fuck was that? 100 Thieves picked Pearl. NRG picked Split.
From the rest of the members
So
from
then 100
NRG
Thieves
now.
picked Haven.
At least 2 of them rotating. But even Som is leaving C behind only a camera
believe
to
so,
check
right?
that, but they're confident that
Correct me if I'm
100 Thieves
wrong.
all the way in on A.
Undercut does come through. Hunter's Fury trying to follow on that. Tags onto Ethan, who's in some major trouble, and as he drops, now it's just down to who can actually hang inside the site. It'll just be Mata through sewers to find one, but somehow Som, there's a weird timing.
Wait, good Utah.
Wow, the paranoia.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Just down to 1.
How is it a 1v3?
In the backside of the site,
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait, that was 4v3, right?
pick initially from
Yeah.
Som to pull the attention back.
Wow.
And in
They
that
did work on
moment,
short.
NRG
Mata
collect the kills through sewer to
and
take the round.
Sam with
Just
the
Taking advantage of the fact that
stun
you
paranoia.
can just swing so quickly as Mata. See how many members
Yeah,
there
this
are.
neon character
Commit
is so
that
annoying,
stun
bro.
into play, but I believe there was also an extra paranoia in there. It's looking like Xander got hit by something extra, but he was also stunned on top of that. So the double stun from Mata,
Trying
it
to
was
slip a
just a
little bit.
clean up for him to be able to push his way through
What
short.
was half score?
But having an additional flank
7
on through, allowing him to draw more
I
attention and
it
just
was
disrupt
A4. It was
this
A4 100
post-up
Thieves.
from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So
After
now
being able
it's
to walk in
3-1
quite comfortably,
NRG this
Ethan
half.
just being dropped immediately. Hunter's Fury to guarantee them the site. Wow. What a
Like,
return for
100
NRG to be able
Thieves
to
have
recover
the
that.
better
It's just-
attack side
Again, I
comp.
wish we would have had the replay
But
on that. 'cause
NRG
it
have the
is
better
legitimately just the
defensive side
timing of
comp.
Som's peak through A
Yeah.
link.
So this is like
To
the
find that
favors
kill,
to
turn
both
the
their
attention,
sides.
make that post plant feel a little
Yeah.
more vulnerable, and then in that
So this half
moment,
should be closer.
Mata converts on that play through sewer.
I'll say so.
Unreal stuff. So 9-7 goes the count, and 100 Thieves can continue to feel
But
the
to be
stress about these
fair-
post plants, just not able to lock down sites. And like I was kind of referring to, and looking back over it, they had a handful of missed opportunities.
100 Thieves
when
got
they
a
played
lot of
last
rounds
time.
on their
3
weaker
post
side. They should win the
plants
game.
That were unsuccessful. 100
Yeah,
Thieves
like
ran off.
Based off of
realistic,
that.
like 100 Thieves should be in
Yeah.
a better
Take a look at their
position.
money
Like, they should be-
situation
yeah,
as
like
well,
8
because
rounds
they
on
just took
defense with
a
double duelists
tactical
is insane.
time out here to talk about
Yeah, that's very good.
playing a round in which they're actually not going to have much to work through. No ultimates on board either.
The timeouts are ridiculous, just a lot of them.
Where NRG
Nah,
now
it's
have,
fine, bro.
as already mentioned, even
I think
from
it's
the
fine.
last couple of rounds in the first half, strong momentum.
I mean, I get what
coming
you're
on in.
saying. It's like interrupting
Just
your viewing
confirming that
experience,
last
but
round
I think a breath
for
is
NRG
not that bad.
so huge
It's
because
also
the
they're
Thieves got off to
only
a great start, but
maximum
couldn't close
4
out.
minutes because both teams have 2 1-minute pauses, so it's not going to
Kind
be
of
like
the name of the game for this
anything
100 Thieves
crazy.
offense.
I'm out of here.
So to pistols we go.
Eco for 100 Thieves now.
NRG stepping up with Brock, already putting some pressure at A long. I'll
Taking
drone
A?
just to see what's going on. He's got help nearby, so he's not going to feel
No,
too
they're not
much
betting
pressure
at all,
because
bro.
Mata's got his
Not even
back.
a little bit. Not even
They
a
just got
little bit.
overdrive as well, so that's going to be an extra threat. It's a Guardian on
Yeah, they know
Cryo.
stuff.
Oh, we saw him.
What's
Omen
an
saw him.
overdrive on us soon at that
Paranoia's
is
in. Counter
it for now as
paranoia.
they walk through several different
Smoke
areas. of the map. It
mid-site.
looks like
Good
they're
luck
gonna commit
now.
Over towards C. It's been slowed down.
They're canceling. Let's see where they go. B?
It's been backed
It's
down.
looking like B.
Yeah, Cyber
Spam
Cage
kill.
just to keep the defense
Or no, he
safe.
saw him,
And
maybe he
once
saw him.
again,
I think
Som
he saw
finds
him.
timing
Yeah.
on a peak, takes care of EU. So this hit developing towards mid grass is going to have to
Wait, what?
commit onto B, and
Wait,
is able to find
betting?
Alcida before
Did you run
they
out
can
of,
pull the overdrive
speed?
out. Trade is decent though from
I don't know, I
Cryo.
think we're
Spike
betting.
could be planted, and it will be. And a weapon collected.
This nice
Cryo
goes
would
big.
have to
Oh,
tee
that's
off here,
big.
though, and he's got a little bit of help from Xander. So now you've
They
got
expect
some
him?
worry
They clear him.
built into this retake that
Yeah, he
100
looked. He
Thieves
fake cleared.
are able to kind of make this post play
Xander's
more
spot's
dynamic.
looking kind of good.
Xander's still
They probably cleared
unnoticed.
Xander though.
Over through Gong.
Yeah,
Kill
he'll be
contract earned off of that.
Oh, he waited too
Ethan
long to
finds the pick.
ult.
Som's gonna go
Yeah,
to the
he
defuse
lost.
and just hold this, and Ethan could just stay and just dance. This is exactly
He's trying
what
to delay.
happened. Oh, the
But
timing
Ethan-
of
Yeah,
that
that's smart
pick
from
into the
Ethan.
kill contract.
That's funny that Ethan did that because he could have just fought him. They would have still gone on. Ethan was trying to like
Yeah.
bunny hop around so
Oh,
it takes
man,
longer to
100
kill
Thieves,
him.
They started to look like they were
Yeah.
maybe building momentum.
I think
in that
Cryo
round.
hesitated on the
Hand-me-down
ult because he
guns
didn't
was
want to
pretty
miss
hilarious.
it, but
Losing
if he
out
did
so
it
early is
instantly,
not comfortable.
there's
No,
a
he was
chance.
trying to.
The trade
He
on
was
the Guardian
hoping
drops
that
his
his
hand and
teammate was
then
gonna
gets
get
the
that
kill
kill
with his
because he
own
was in a
Guardian.
good spot, and then he was gonna ult the
yeah,
guy
timeout
after
there.
tap.
Just not
Because it's
quite
better
enough.
to get the
But
guy
then,
after
but then
tap.
why did he do it at all if that was waiting for that?
Rotating back over towards
I
B
think you just
after
have to take
kind of
a
getting
chance
pushed
at
out
that
of
point.
C.
Well, no, it was fucked up. I think he should have done him right away, or if he's gonna do what you said, where if he gets a kill, I'll ult him. Because if he does it right away, maybe the other guy is not clearing Xander if it happens so quick, you know?
Yeah, right away
Makes
would
him-
have been good.
Yeah, like just pop shield immediately ult.
Can just keep this defensive run together. You obviously see Mata getting into position at a long. There still is that trap wire there in the corner.
Was this ults? 3 ults? Yeah.
Timing of this hit's going to be everything, though. There's the recon bolt into the backside of B. Trap wire deleted. Brock to replace with an owl drone. Just to try to keep this a little bit more delayed. Suppression comes through with the undercut, so that owl drone sees nothing. The dark cover from the defense plays right into the hands of this, though.
Where am I?
And now Mata's going to make a decision.
Hey, lobby.
Owl drone out, and he still steps up.
Wow. He held that shit down.
Brock takes down
He held it down.
the duality between
4v3.
NRG's defense continues to impress.
There's a
I mean, just the
trip.
fact that they bail
Cypher's
out,
gonna
well,
kill
not
them.
quite,
Scuba.
because,
Or
you know, you
Boostio.
still have,
Scuba, sorry.
unfortunately, NRG Mata going down, but getting a secondary off that is brilliant. Now Scuba onto EU. That's
fun.
basically going to be the round. They know the last two
They don't
players,
bite fakes.
and it won't
100
take too
Thieves
much
keep trying to
effort.
fake and they haven't
Scuba
bit,
should get the clean up.
right?
Yeah.
Because like it feels like they always try to
How good
fake a
is
site and
Scuba
there's always a
this
trip
NRG team
where they're
since being
faking and
added
like
to
they
this
know.
roster?
On top of the
it's
fact
like
that it's like
really
noise is
starting
gone.
to
Yeah.
cook.
It's like
I
they
mean,
Drigo, they
the first
insta
phase
spot
of
it,
this
and
road
it's
to
like a
the
bad
EWC
fake where there's like a trip
And some
wire.
adversity, mostly
Yeah,
just
they're
off
not
100
pulling
Ds, but
rotates
that lower
at
bracket
all.
run they put together was flawless. Scuba now 17 and
this.
11.
I think
I mean, he's just doing it all.
Bustio, this
With
for
full
the next
respect
gun
to
round or
Finesse,
these upcoming
who is
rounds,
by far
they should
still
show
one of the most
somewhere and just end there.
accomplished NA IGLs of all
Yeah.
time.
Or just like have a set, have
So
it
no,
set, do like set strats,
You know,
off the rip.
Yeah, like
Like
they have
his
trouble
default's been
doing
hard.
it.
if you look at
They're
Scuba's fire,
faking
the
when
scoreline
they don't
right
have
now, in the
utilities to
fragging
fake.
side of things,
That
I mean,
makes
the
no
meme
fucking
continues,
sense.
unfortunately,
It's
for
hard.
Finesse. Age does
You can't
catch
fake
up.
with double duels
For
when you have no
Scuba,
utility.
Yeah,
Young
like the
players
fake is
able
not.
to
They're just trying to
mechanically
fake it with the
convert.
neon wall and the ISO shield.
On top of being
Yeah,
able to,
like
if
when
he
they should
is,
just like run in there and fucking
and I've also
stouting.
coming into an IGL position as well. I don't know if that's fully confirmed.
Please
or
give
anything,
back
but
shoulder
this
routine. Thanks for
stepping
the
into Finesse
5.
issues
Inge, thank you for the
hasn't been
10.
quiet in
Floyd,
terms
thank you
of
for the
the
5.
mechanics.
Mary, thank you for the
He's
15.
also able to do everything else as well, it seems.
Back shoulder
You gotta
routine,
be
bro. We're in the
thinking
middle
that
of a fucking match here, dog.
That
Like,
Finesse is
thank you for the 5
avid
though.
watch party here. He's got to be sitting there just dripping passion for these boys right now, who continue to put out a defensive masterclass on Haven. Just again, reducing
I'm thanking
ability for
the
this
donations.
ISO
We're almost
neon
at
to
6K,
do
5,800.
anything on site at all. It's so surprising to see because so often it's been a free entry and a free scale deep in the site playing this composition, but 100 Thieves just cannot quite figure out this NRG defense.
Psalm Heaven. This is a good angle. He's crouched.
A little bit of a casual look over towards C. I don't
He
know
just
if
holds it. Damn.
Boostio made any noise, but I think it's
Oh,
going to be where
spam.
it finishes here. Psalm gets his one. It's going to be a long
Dart-
rotation, by the way,
dart
because a lot of
spam?
NRG members actually went over towards C. Again,
Oh,
possibly
you couldn't
because
shock him.
Boostio is something to draw their attention.
Saving it for the retake. This retake's gonna be good.
Well, the retake could be just with the numbers here, 5v4
It's impossible.
overdrive at the ready.
They're trying to
100
play
Thieves still
off
stuck
to avoid the
on
retake
limited
and swarm back
purchase.
in. You see it?
Yeah, it's just so
So
hard.
NRG can get themselves set up. There's the fast line to block
I don't
off
think it's gonna work.
the initial
I like the
entryway.
idea though. I like the idea of this.
The
To play
flash
off and swarm.
behind that though doesn't really affect too much. Aftershock to clear
Oh
out
my
now.
god.
Nice shot from
That
Xander,
stun
but
fucked
the
him
follow
though.
perfect from
Yeah,
NRG.
that's
Jada
like-
saw all of them and
Also
Ethan
going
stunned
to
4.
hit, makes EU weak, and the last one standing, and Xander's down to a single bullet.
I mean,
with
it
the health.
sucks that
Someone's gonna stick
Ethan
for the
didn't stun
defuse,
preemptively,
and there's
like to the
just
retake, you
nowhere
know?
for Xander to
He
go.
waited
Makes
for
it
info.
interesting by finding another
Yeah.
location, but at this
He, like,
stage
held
of the
his
game,
stun.
it does not matter much. 10-9, NRG back in the lead.
You couldn't really ask for too much more there coming through.
Like no matter what
100 Thieves, given the
energy
fact
do
that
there,
they
they just have utility.
basically got a cycle
Yeah.
free
It's
after
like
Boostio
perfect.
pulled over a
You
bunch
can't
of
play
members
in, you
from
can't play
NRG
out.
over to see
Utility just
very
hits
long
you
rotation.
regardless.
They got the plant down. They had a post-plant setup, but they didn't have the weapons. They just didn't have the firepower to challenge at that.
I
type
think
of
they have
range.
to send it,
Members
bro.
from NRG
I think fuck
coming
this
through window.
bullshit.
I think they just straight up.
Right
I think they
Yeah,
have to
just
send it,
rushed.
and
Firing
once they
down on
send
top
it,
of
they
100
like
teams.
once they take the site, hopefully
Like
they
you
get a
say,
kill.
Xander
Yeah.
made it
Like if they
interesting
take
towards
C,
the end.
like if they don't get a kill, take garage.
Very expected.
Look at those
round win
pings. What are
for
those?
NRG.
They expecting the garage split maybe? I think he's picking for garage split.
It's
No.
still just like this is gotta be
Maybe
so
he's
frustrating
playing,
for
like,
100
online
Thieves.
that
Just-
he can
this is the
stun
second
if
time
they
in a
do
row
Oh,
you've
the
played up
stun?
against these guys, and you have not been
Yeah,
able
if
to
they
do
do
more
a-
than just win a single
like a
offensive
garage
round at this
split.
point. Like
play for that.
we're
stun,
not really
maybe.
seeing the shield come out for Cryo to get into play and
Does
actually
he even want a
fight on
content
site.
creator
To be
right now?
fair,
I think
that may be
he's-
a product of,
you're-
like, what
you're still
NRG are
officially
doing. Like,
part of
they're
Lev, right?
essentially allowing 100 Thieves
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
come into
I
the
think he's
site,
on the left,
not
like
allowing them to
as
get
a sixth, I
deeper
guess.
in
He's
towards
on the
it,
left
like
team.
throwing things like flashes kind of scattered
So
and
he's on the
staggered.
bench right now, yeah.
You got like a little bit of or recall information that's coming through from Brock, whether it's a late owl drone or a late recon dart. Like it's just not allowing 100 Thieves to get comfortable on site, and then you hit them with things like fast lanes and paranoias and fault lines, and it just doesn't make a difference if you've got a shield or not if you're cryo.
Just want to refer back to the lower bracket game. Actually, maybe I will now, given that
type shit, you know?
Down a little bit, but as a
Okay,
reminder,
what did they do? They
that
faked it?
in a playoffs game,
They
NRG got
fake
an
open
8
day,
and
and now
4
they're gonna
on that
sexy.
initial defense.
Nah, it feels scripted, bro. It feels scripted, bro. I don't like this initial fake they're doing.
Very well on defense. That's kind of what we're seeing.
It just doesn't do anything.
It feels like the initial fake
get an early first blood just by way of spam.
is almost making it like
here comes the attempt, though. 100
easier
Thieves still gonna stick for this. Rolling Thunder
for NRG because they can rotate to the site they're hitting because the read is obvious.
Completely in its tracks, and 100 Thieves.
I almost think they should also just contact something.
Trying to find their way into either of these sites, and they're gonna have to maybe
like contact
default
explode on a site,
which is not gonna feel
because they haven't even brought an op.
Yeah, Brock's already moving as well, just in case.
But contact is hard because they have util.
Pushing their way through.
Wait, they give him a chance here. I'm not gonna lie, that was unnecessary push by NRG. Weren't they man advantage?
But EU couldn't.
That was an overcook. That was an overcook. He also has his ult. He should ult. He should ult. He should ult for sure. He's 1 HP. Ult? No? Why is he not ulting? Am I trolling?
I think save it. Not yet.
Save it for later?
If you ult him, then what, like,
Oh,
if he
like take the
dies,
site
you
and
can
ult the
trade guy.
post? Yeah, you're right. Take the site then ult the post during the retake, yeah?
You can understand the thinking. But the coin just
There's
didn't
a
flip their
gap
way
in the
there.
smoke, bro. The smoke is dog shit.
Well, Sam gets one, but seen by Boostio.
There goes the ult.
Leaves it down
Well,
to
I
Brock,
guess
and the ping is
that's
already
even
out. They know
better
exactly where
because
he's
they
coming
traded the
from.
low HP guy and
Third
didn't use it
couple will
all.
fade. Brock's
So,
gonna have
like
to do this the
for
hard
future
way.
rounds, it actually worked out. Not gonna
Crossfire
lie.
set up at A long.
Yeah, if they win this though.
Yeah, as long as they win
If
this.
they lose,
Is there going to be any opportunity
GG.
for Brock to actually work his way back in? The recon dart's going to come up too late. There's the first toggle of the spike.
Off.
Check from Xander. Try again.
Off.
Shoulder. Not going to get punished. And now you
Off.
have to hold. Yeah, it's not going to
Xander
happen.
played it well.
And we'll find the final elimination.
And what are you supposed to do there
No
as Brock?
worries.
You have to walk up?
And with that, 10-10.
You have to walk up or hit
and
the
a
shot, I
key round
guess,
for
right?
100 Thieves.
just like try and stick in his
A
face,
missed call from NRG.
and then we
Stick
get
it in
off
his
with the
face
last
and when he peeks you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that
like
is one of
yeah,
the
you have to
more
stick it in his
clear
face a
missed
little bit.
calls. Something happened
Yeah.
to draw
You have
their
to stick
attention,
it
or
in
maybe
his
it
face a
didn't.
little
Maybe
bit.
it's just a gut check coming on through to say it's a little too quiet. Sounds like the possibility of a big rotation from 100T, and it ended up being a giant punish.
I had the same thing happen,
Walking through
Victor.
garage doors
But
into
I think I
firing
have to just
lines.
refresh to
EU
fix it. Let me try to
himself
do it.
could have potentially have shut that down,
Oh, it's
but he
gone
had
now.
backup, and
Oh, no,
Cryo
it's not. It's still there.
connected the shots required to deliver that round to 100T, and then just the 1v2. Pretty unavoidable situation. Booster didn't even have to reel himself.
Yeah.
Into 10 now.
Odin spam over towards A long once again has Mata pushed forward. Early presence for 100 Thieves over through mid and into
It wasn't
garage
bad, I
with
don't know,
not
it's
the same
weird.
resistance
It
this
was an
time for
update.
NRG, who have often thrown something a little bit more late in towards this double door setup, but
It was an
nothing
update
this time, just
instantly.
staying very respectful, staying very passive.
Yeah, Mata pushed up
They're
here as
doing
well.
the same thing as last round.
On
Weird.
for another potential flank, but
I
has to
tried
get
to
past
do
the
it as
trip.
well.
They
Didn't
showed
work.
A, they're going back C,
More
and then they're
aggressively.
standing outside of C.
Yeah, who's
Shot is the only
Mata
thing
has
that
full
they're
info.
covered, so have to rely on the
Yeah.
camera
Or
for
no,
that. This
yeah,
is going
Mata.
to be Som checking a little with his own ultimate.
This is just going to be down, and I kind of like this from 100 Thieves in terms of how you adjusted. Just don't show anything until you're about to get on
Contact
site.
play this
See if
round.
you can catch NRG before
Contact
they
pop.
rotate out. And that's exactly
That's what I wanted to see.
Yep.
Contact pop, it works.
Gets the
Yeah,
job
that's
done.
so good.
Brock able to find
I'm
one
gonna
with the
pee one
Odin.
sec.
And
Yeah.
really, if you're 100 Thieves, this should be a guaranteed round win. I mean, it's just, you would not figure that Mata's going to get through this extra trap wire and break this post plant down. But maybe. Nope, not going to happen. Cryo able to find the head right as Mata does slide through. And for Ethan, it's just going to be a back out, try to save. And 100 Thieves will take the lead right back.
I think that round really comes down to if maybe Mata can find an angle and work through it. Ethan could potentially work the opposite and just pray for miracles, but Cryo just reads it so perfectly. He's in position to instantly punish the Neon slide in. He's got no health, right? So you're looking at a situation where trip gets broken, Neon's got a slide, and Cryo's just there to receive. Now the hunt as well to make sure that the weapon gets dropped. See a barrel?
That works. for
Sees the
one.
full
Is it
player,
working?
actually.
No,
Sees
it's
the entire
not.
person. All right. Well, Ethan gets to walk away with a gun, so
It's weird.
small
How do
silver
I
linings
refresh
here as
this
we
shit,
are looking
bro?
at a very, very tight game now. 11-10 tactical timeout for NRG, who, for the most part, are still leading on this side of the map. So this half, they've still
I
largely
don't know why
been
it's not
winning.
working.
They've only dropped, this is their third round, I believe they dropped
We
on
can't fucking block the
this
things.
half so far. Yeah, because we ended 8-4. 100 Thieves now into 11.
Yep.
The third round they dropped so far, and they want to make sure they stem the bleeding right now. As I mentioned, in a playoffs low bracket elimination game, Haven, this is where both teams had a lot of success on their defenses.
I don't know why.
Attacks were a little bit rough for both of them. That story is repeating again. NRG got themselves, I'll repeat the scoreline, NRG got themselves 8-4 on their defensive side, and currently NRG have 6 out of those 8 that they got last time.
Yeah, the big story was just the lack of offensive success that was coming out of 100 Thieves the last time they had played in particular. Just first
not
bloods
updating.
galore onto Boostio. He had 4 deaths and a total of 8 rounds that were first deaths. So as long as he stays alive and can keep the lurk, you know, as a potential, maybe we see more of this. And NRG, I mean, I like the idea of the timeout here for 2 rounds in a row, but more importantly, it's just you haven't really been able to do much with Mata walking down A long here, so try to put him somewhere else that he can be more impactful. And they may try to get some sort of a trap set up with a fault line through mid, but instead it's going to be a quick walk down.
Who won last round? 100 Thieves, yeah. They went to kill them all. I think NRG paused, right?
The fast lane being called in.
They don't want to give him 12, which is
Same thing. Fake A, go C, but it worked now.
It worked this time.
It worked now because like NRG are like I don't know. I guess it's hard to say why.
Yeah, Sam is unlikely to get
Because maybe they didn't think he would fake again.
Doesn't have the support to back him up.
Oh, if he got out.
Sell over towards a 1-to-1 trade as well. His overdrive is going to be taken care of.
Who did he kill?
He
He
was the
killed
only
his
one that didn't
Neon.
actually have a gun.
That's
So
kind of
everyone else
big
pretty
because
well
their space
coming
creation
into
is
this
fucked.
retake, and
Yeah,
Boostio's
Boostio
facing
isn't. Oh wait.
big conversation might be what's
If he stayed
happening
there, he
over
could've
towards the
farmed,
south
but-
side of the map with a potential flank, but on the top side though,
happening?
taken down.
Hunter's Fury, though, going to be called in. That's from EU. Deep
Som.
C long. Som somehow still able to provide a double. That
Oh,
clears out the second
no.
wave. That's going to be spent here. You can really
Wait,
make a
why
play on
didn't
this.
he
Selector gonna be
sub
called
out
in.
for the
EU
bomb?
1v3.
We want to help the flood.
On the side, though. Recon dart re-earned. Immediately spent. Owl drone to follow. Tags onto 2 players. You got to find the player.
Drone is fucked. I think he can hit his shot. I don't know. He tried to stop the flood with his Silva ult, right?
Yeah, that was a nice one from NRG because
But
things were
it didn't do
getting
much.
a little bit dicey. They kind of they fully bought that
Yeah.
fake coming on in.
I don't know.
Committed heavily over towards A. Emptied
was
out
kinda
towards
bad
the
from
C side,
Boostio.
allowing 100 Thieves to get that plant, set
Boostio?
themselves up.
Yeah, he just swung
Ended
into
up
the
being
open
Som,
by
the
himself.
first
They
player
fought
on
together, I
contact
think,
on
on
the
spawn,
scene,
no?
gets out alive, waits for teammates.
Yeah, I think
to
they were all
take
fighting spawn together.
himself a
Like they
decent
wanted
number
to
in
face
there
it together, I
make
think.
sure that
but-
NRG
I don't know. The Silva ult wasn't even
Honestly,
bad,
staying
dude.
in the
Like it
lead,
could
but
go
equalizing
crazy on the
again.
flood.
retain their
Because like
opportunity
on
to
post, it's
win
not
on
guaranteed
the
to win with
defense
it. You
as
know,
they did the last
it's better
time
to
they
use
played
it to help your team on the flood. I feel like.
Similar look for 100 Thieves in this offense. Kill contract called
Nah,
out early. It's going to catch the knee out of
Sub
Mata.
drone, sub dart, he definitely saved this one.
Well, I don't think he had the dart. I think the drone came in later, or like a dart came in later. Oh, it's
And now
fine.
he's able to get himself back into the hyperdrive to get out of there. And oh no, 100 Thieves just a little bit stuck. I don't really know what holds
fucked
at the
now, I'm
front
not gonna
gates
lie.
there. After you catch the neon, you think you're going to try to
They're gonna
flood,
die
but
here.
energy and
Oh,
prepared.
solo play,
You're gonna
bro.
get a follow-up
Solo
on
play.
Mata,
I'm not
who's
gonna lie,
doing
he
it all
tilted.
himself.
You tilted right
And
there.
100 Thieves had to back away. And
That was
I don't
still
even know if
play.
you can consider the rest of this 3v5. You might just have to save.
They didn't even consider how many members were on it. You can see EU still walking up. He's walking up blind.
Crowd never wins his ISO ult. Is his stats in a
He's
bad?
just trying to maybe lurk there or
I don't remember.
find a
Could
player
be true
leaving.
though.
They thought maybe like going quiet, forcing a few members to rotate. At least
know
they've been
how true
able to
that
get
is.
themselves onto C quite clean here. That's the only silver line, but they just don't have members. Leaving EU there and just to die is extremely unfortunate. On top of the fact that the contract
You
just
on the
goes
one where Ethan was
completely
jumping
right.
around? True.
Cryo.
100
Lucio's about to get
Thieves are
fucking
to give
fucked
themselves a
right here.
chance at 3v5 by getting the
Show me
spike planted
Boostio.
at C. Double stack over towards garage.
They should take turns peeking
NRG
garage
trying
window.
to clear this little by little.
I think
Doing
they're
it
going.
Oh, they're paranoia.
together. Some
you
though
got
able to
that.
find the first. That's Boostio who drops
Oh.
in.
Oh my god,
Two,
Tinder.
But still, 3 more to find.
Where did he
You're
slide
up to
into? He slid forward?
first
What?
time, but nothing
What?
more. Too much of a stack up at NRG.
That's
Successful
not.
He meant to
retake
do
once
that.
again.
I don't think he
And
meant
it's
to do that
gonna be on
either.
the map
No, he did
point
though. He
on
did though.
again.
Because we're also sliding.
100 Thieves map selection.
Like an
for NRG.
accidental crypto throw. Make it look like you're throwing, but like on the low.
Like NRG are bringing this home. OT would have to be on
That
the
was nice
cards
by
for 100
Xander,
to
but
be
damn.
able to do any more here.
Match point.
Yeah, the early round just goes so poorly for them. You
Yeah.
start on
Did the
kill
paranoia
contract
not get the
going
guys that Xander
sideways.
threw? Or did they get the spawn guys only
Little
and the guys B
information
killed
there.
them?
Before the
You
flash.
just walking solo
Huh?
up straight into A main
He swung
directly
before the
into
flash.
4 players.
He threw the flash
They
and
have
he
no
instant
idea
swung.
there's that
He
many
didn't want
players
to
just
actually like
waiting for
blind
you,
anyone.
but still, man. numbers advantage was looking so damn good for
Last
NRG. And
round.
even beyond that, Xander still finds 2. It still comes
Price,
down to
24,
3
Scuba,
kills
23.
from the 3
Yeah.
remaining members of 100T.
Fast, no.
We're going to see our first OT of the day.
Oh my God, he had the
2
right
OTs
crosshair
yesterday,
placement, dude.
So teams have been playing pretty tight.
He almost
Yeah.
got shot at him.
Yeah.
The other part about that,
It wasn't
catch
gonna
on
kill him
Amada
for
is,
the
like,
other
that's the
Phantom, though.
worst character you want to catch in a kill contract, because if you get Brock or if you get Ethan, then you can execute knowing that the control initiation is completely off the table. But
He paranoia?
how about this?
Oh,
Paranoia
through
garage?
Paranoia through garage. Now they're going to
They're
walk down.
four
fucking
men
bad.
walking down.
Shot darts are out. EU, where
Oh,
this
the
is
jiggle was
only
too
has a judge.
wide.
2 for 1. The exchange
Yeah.
more possibly to come.
The flash is perfect.
And Flash
GG.
beyond
Wow.
recognition.
Wait, Omen has ult. He can
Good
also A.
eliminations for NRG, and it's a 2v4.
2v4.
Last-ditch effort
They
here
can't
for
hold it with
100
5.
Thieves.
How they gonna hold it
And
with
they're trying to
2?
get the spike over towards A for a quick
Yeah, they're
plant.
not holding this.
They should go fast
Looking all
on the
icebox
plant. They
in
should
the
go
lead for
fast on the
NRG
plant.
right
No, they
now.
don't have
Blood
time.
is definitely going to come on through.
No, I
but how
think
much
he
can
just
you
wait
get
it
done?
out.
Wait
He
for
has
you,
some
Phil.
everything. Yeah.
Xander should throw like a sight smoke
No
during the
paranoia
flood.
left.
Nah.
Smoke to play through.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is not
sight-
that
like,
bad.
I think a different smoke could have been better.
I think like a sight smoke for the flood, no?
Spy cam trying to get the
Yeah.
tag. Som holding, ready to go. Fault line out.
Damn, they
It's on
stunned the
Scuba.
smoke.
Yeah, they're pardon me.
Wow.
That was on
That
his
stun is
Xander. Where did that come
perfect.
from?
GG.
Clean stop coming through.
Wow.
NRG
GG.
13-11.
Wow,
Able to
100
take
Thieves through
both of
that.
100 Thieves map
A4
selections,
half.
which again
They
were
couldn't
both
close
the
it out.
maps that we had
Yeah.
seen.
I mean,
NRG
dude,
taking against them prior,
the post
so
plan
the
was too hard.
work that's done by 100 Thieves not fully coming
And then the
through,
fakes
NRG
didn't work for a
find
while. The
themselves
2
now
rounds
up
they
in the
won,
series,
honestly.
one map away for qualifying for Riyadh
The 2
and the
rounds
official
they
EWC
won.
tournament.
One of them was like going
I mean, it's
C.
just a complete mirror of what we saw.
No, it was like
in
an
the lower
eighth- I
finals,
forget.
or not
I remember
lower
the 2
finals,
rounds
the
they
lower,
won, though.
break elimination game.
That's hard.
In NA
Oh yeah, one of the
playoffs.
rounds they
It's
won,
just the other
NRG
way
threw
around.
because they
Back
pushed the
then,
man advantage. I
NRG were
remember.
the team that could
They
not
pushed
quite
mid. I feel like
secure
NRG
a
gave them
9-3
one.
on their
And the other
defensive
one, they
side
outplayed
this
them.
time.
And the rest of the half was super
It's the
hard.
exact same scoreline, right? 13-11, just the opposite team.
Imagine if 100
was
Thieves never
13-11,
played the retake
and then
A
all
on
right
their
again. And
defense
now,
side there, and they would have
here
won
in the
those 2
qualifying
rounds.
match to go to EWC, Energy turned it around.
They never played
They would've won the
retake
game.
A. Oh,
24.
On their defense.
Like I said,
yeah,
The 2 rounds, I was like,
yeah.
why are they playing retake?
you could
Yeah.
argue that maybe NRG
I
was
remember.
missing
Yeah,
that with
give them a
finesse.
round.
And
Like, it
again,
wasn't
no
even
disrespect
close.
to
They
finesse,
just
'cause
ran
he's
out
still
their
one of the
smoke
most
and got
legendary
it.
No, they
players
had no
ever, but
chance.
Scuba
They had no chance
Yeah.
in those.
really
Like, if
one
they
of the
didn't
keys
do those
wide
2
open
rounds,
for this team. You can
knowing
instantly
that
They got
they
8
can't
still on
retake A.
defense,
This is not
though.
a one-off. Yesterday as well, led the way
Yeah,
on
but like
split
when you
on
look back
Viper.
at it, it's like, damn, we could have had
This
10 though.
MIBR.
Yeah.
If we had
It's
8, but
not
we
a
were
team
given
that you
10.
can take lightly at all.
They
It's not
also
a situation where
bonus
you're like,
to start the game, too. It was 3-0. It was a good start.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah, and then as soon as it was feeling it, Cry was feeling it, and then they started losing, they're not feeling it anymore.
Oh, all right. That's map 4. Sorry, that's map 3. We're going map 4. Map 4 is Icebox. Icebox will be fun. I like Icebox. I like E. And then if we go to a final map, it will be our beloved Ascent. Video time? Should we keep watching the video? What do you guys think? Yeah. We should keep watching the video, right? I'm taking a break. What's happening? What's happening? Who's getting shot?
Low key, we might be going 5 maps here.
I'm feeling that too now. I mean, the clears have been close throughout, bro. Apart from map 1.
Yeah.
Map
Like
1 was
Icebox?
weird. Yeah. Icebox, I'm not gonna lie, NRG looked fucking insane on Icebox.
Do they?
Yeah. They were doing some
know
nice,
100
they
things
got
are
Harbor Viper. And I think Mata is on Jet Opping, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a jet, opping.
Yeah. And then they're doing the Harbor Viper comp. And then for 100 Thieves, who do they play on Icebox? Let's see.
100 Thieves, they also play ISO.
ISO?
Or no, not ISO. Jet Sova Viper. I
Jet,
think
Sova,
Gecko
Viper.
Drew.
More textbook, Gecko. They got Gecko Asuna.
Damn.
I think NRG might take it here.
Might be cool.
I think NRG might just close it out 3-1. Actually, their icebox is good, bro.
I mean, the cryo was feeling in this map, but like now they're gonna have an
Okay,
have him on the
only
operator.
way 100 Thieves have a chance is if Cryo has like a really good map. I think. Otherwise, I think NRG win.
I think that's like when the whole series of cryo
That's
has a
fucked
fucking
though. Yeah, you can
insane
just say
map
that
too.
for every fucking map. Then you can say that for literally every map. But I just think NRG will win this map though. Okay, all right, chat. Let's
Yeah,
get back
most
into the
likely.
video.
I would say the odds in their favor for sure.
Let's look at the video. Let's see the throws here.
Anymore. Bob in A main. I'm not even sure what Bob's doing here. Truthfully, like maybe
Go back.
I realize I don't even think just baffled at this point. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. And this is when I started to realize I don't even think this is a one-person thing anymore. Bob in A main. I'm not even sure what Bob's doing here. Truthfully, like maybe changing the angle of her jiggle, but there's no support.
There's a breach, no?
And they're playing a neon that could run her down. And
well, why would Teo be here though? This is the weirdest shit ever. The only reason Teo would be here is if Teo is droning for the duelist to push through with the breach stun. So this setup actually doesn't make sense. I agree.
I mean, watch how this plays out. I mean, so she chickles out wide, immediately gets stunned, peeks out, dies. This guy peeks out, dies. And, you know, the round's literally just over. This ult is just crazy.
Okay, this is one of the guys accused, right? Fair. Let's see this.
There's no way that this feels like a good idea. And then the next part of the play is even more wild. So he goes for the neon, which obviously...
I don't hate the ult. I didn't see how he started it, but Satchel above Gen with the raise rocket is not that bad.
Obviously is just going to run away and live.
By the way, I feel like I'm playing devil's advocate on a lot of this stuff. That's kind of the angle I'm trying to go at it with, because I want to be convinced they're throwing through what I'm seeing. But it's very hard. It's honestly, you know what makes this hard? The fact that we don't have the fucking demo of the actual game. We have to go into the VOD and we only have the information that we have from the POV of the stream. So it's just fucked because of that. Like, we're only getting this POV. If we had the actual demo, I bet Sean could break it down like insane to us. But we're only given like a certain amount of information. Why not save the ult for a retake? I don't hate the idea of popping it while they're running in or like about to plant the bomb and just catching someone like midair. But you have to do your satchel in a way where like you don't go too high. Like, I don't know. Do pros really do that play though? I don't think I really see that pros do that play that often. That is, yeah. To be fair, I don't see pros make that play that often, but I don't think it's that bad of a play.
Though the neon had 1 HP, he boom bots through the smoke to give away his spot. Now look at where these other two players are here. Do you think those players can trade? Do you think those players can do anything?
I mean, these guys could just be bad. I'm playing devil's advocate. But yeah, he's just running. Okay, this is crazy. Okay. I mean, these guys have to be better than this though. This just looks like really bad, so he's probably throwing. Because why the fuck is he running out in a 3v4 on his own? I mean, dude, you're not even selling the fucking throw. Like, you're making the throw so obvious. At least have your teammates come together. Let's retake and then whiff. The guy's just running out 3v4. He's not even trying to hide it at that point. Right? Bro, he's not even waiting for his teammates so they can run out together and whiff. He's just running out on his fucking own. I agree. That was fucking weird.
Now, this is the guy that was insta-killing everyone on my team. It doesn't even look like the same person right now. This looks like the same person took horse tranquilizers. Then we get to round 18. I mean, things are getting a little close, so it would be kind of crazy if they won this round and got to 9-9, because they do have to win 2-0. So
Burger Boys has to win 2-0 versus Blue Otter. So Blue Otter has to throw.
we are in crunch time right now. We must lose, but we have some good util in this comp. So what are we going to do? Well, we can't make it too obvious. We're going to satchel in, and we're going to plant immediately. We're going to fake. Going to kill in his Cypher.
It's like, fuck, I got that kill.
Spike goes down. Now this is where things get...
Okay, now it's 4v3, so I got to see how I think this round will be the most obvious because this is a really bad round for them to win.
Absolutely insane.
This is probably the worst one to see.
Now they have 3 power ults here. Zeke, the Breach, decided it would be an incredible idea to run out of main right here and just shoot his classic and die. incredible idea to run out of main right here
I mean, I can't fucking see what he sees.
and just
But it just looks like he's trying to get out B main.
shoot his classic and die. Fair plans. And honestly has a decent idea for what would be called like a zoning ult in pro play.
Yeah.
I actually don't feel like Fair's play in this particular scenario is horrible at the pro level. You know, pulling the ult out to stop the insta flood, giving some time on the post for your teammates to reposition. Also, not a bad ult to shoot. If Practo wasn't
Honestly, this round doesn't even look that bad to me so far.
full HP, this is a kill. So hits Practo very low. Now you might be wondering, how do they lose this post?
The Brim ult and Teo ult and Teo rockets is the question how they fuck it
All
up.
of this utility. How do they do it? It's almost like you can't even defuse the spike if these guys just layer their utility properly. So let's see.
Let's see how they fuck it
Here
up.
we
I'm
go.
curious too. The Brim Molly hits.
We have
At that point,
Brim
it's
Molly
done.
Landing. Oh, that'll shave off quite a bit of time.
Are these guys actually throwing?
The boombot comes out. That makes him, you know, aware that no one's coming from this side, so he can watch the other side. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. You have Bob playing deep with Teo ult. Okay, we have double ult still. It's kind of crazy. The tap comes
Okay,
in.
this is all normal so far.
The Teo ult happens.
This is all normal so far.
Let's see
Where's
Fair
the throw?
now ignoring Arcade. Okay, gets killed in the side of the head.
That's totally fine. He got timing.
Now they immediately Brim ult without waiting for the next tap. I mean, you can even see where the Teo ult is right there. You know, if this happened in a vacuum, I would be inclined to believe that it was an accident. And if also it happened to a team that, you know, hasn't had players playing challengers for multiple seasons now, I would think, okay, maybe that's an accident. But again, we have to just keep seeing it, you know? Fair.
I don't understand why he would Brim ults early. That doesn't make sense. I agree. But that's not enough to prove anything to me personally. Because I guess his logic is like, oh, I want to get my Brim ults on the spike before like they can even get onto the spike. The better play is to do it after they tap so you get the maximum out of it. But it's just not enough.
Fair dies tower. These three are taking the site. Both of the ults have been wasted. So what are we going to do?
It never makes any sense to Brim ult before they tap. But why did he do it? Because I don't know. It just fucking, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's weird. I agree, but it's not enough to say throw. It's just like such a small thing. He did fuck up.
Well, we
And
still
then the
have
rockets come
missiles,
in.
so holy
Okay.
shit.
How much time is on the spike,
What's
bro?
happening over here? Bob just sitting there.
They used all their
stun
use
out,
perfectly.
Somehow misses the stun here. Gets run down. Dies. The Brim is literally just sprinting over here.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This round was not that bad at all. Like, personally, I don't think this is. I don't see like an obvious throw to me.
Completely out of the play.
There's not an obvious
And
throw to me.
That person dies too. 10-8. It felt like an unlosable round, actually. Let's see what happens on the very following round. We did see that Neon had an op.
I think the issue right now is that we've basically discovered that there's some players throwing in tier 2, and we have hardcore evidence of some players. And now we're trying to figure out who else is throwing, and it's kind of hard to break it down because we got some dumb motherfuckers in our scene. But, I mean, I haven't seen the whole video, obviously, but so far from what I've seen, there's definitely been questionable shit. I just feel like it's not undeniable evidence, though. At least, like, off of these plays that I've seen so far in this clip.
I think we all saw that, right? And an impro player typically watching people as they run around at the end of the round.
It's impossible for it to be undeniable. I agree. Like I said, that round didn't feel that bad to me. The worst thing in that entire round to me was the Brim ult. That was the worst thing because he Brim ulted a little early. But apart from that, like everything seemed textbook.
You know, so you definitely want to use some util, especially when you have...
It's not supposed to be obvious. That's the point of match fixing. There's that side of it as well. Like they're trying to hide it, right? That's true. So yeah, should I be looking at it from that lens? Like, should I be looking at it from the lens of like, hey, these guys are throwing the game, they're trying to hide it. But I'm just looking at the game and how it's being played, and I don't see like any. I see some mistakes for sure, like that the round before where Teos and Main.
Things are operating round 3.
Is it started? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I'll have to come back.
In terms of like how teams have dealt with Harbor without
I don't know.
necessarily playing Harbor.
I don't know. Am I wrong, Chad? I don't know.
Ways to contest the wall
I don't know.
early.
I'm not.
You know,
I'm not totally sold though.
just to dominate your
But
space.
I
Let's see
see
if
the
that's gonna be
plays
the
that are
case.
questionable. But how do we
Later in the
prove
round
it's
as
a
well,
throw
focusing Cryo back on
based
that
off of the
operator.
gameplay?
Perhaps as well.
Like it's not. It's
Had
not.
those duels yesterday.
No?
Yeah, was also on jet
Boostio,
first
though.
contact found very quickly, and Boostio can't do anything about it.
I'm trying to explain
Cryo.
to you guys my
The toxic
POV
screen
on
trying to
it.
save him, just distracted by the recon, both on the
NRG
wall.
3-1.
Som follows up with 2. And NRG looking good for their opening pistol. Just going to make sure Som gets the amount of charge needed with those 2 eliminations. Give him a 3rd for potentially early.
Everyone's just
efforts
spamming
towards the
Boostio so bad.
lockdown.
Are you guys even
And
watching
yeah,
with me?
that's just one of those things that NRG
Is anyone
can do
watching
to
what
you.
I'm watching?
You just kind of block off the site. You force your defensive side to worry about multiple things, and it just
I'm just gonna
overwhelms
assume you guys agree with me because no one's disagreeing.
Aside from the first map where Som had a bit more of a quiet one, supporting on the Vice between Split and Haven. Double Omens there. Som had much better performance here with Brock cleaning up Xander. It'll be mostly clean opening pistol win for NRG again. Their preferred side here, where they racked up a lot of round wins, including the 9-3 on this side versus MIBR yesterday.
Can I get this?
Are coming through with potentially 2 early rifles. You see Som, yeah, there we go. Double Vandals in there, super early on.
Yeah, why not? I think the thing is, you know, again, like with this defensive toxic screen as the only real line of immediate defense on A, how far forward do you want to play in front of that before you use that as kind of like your method of retreat? You know, your safety net to get to the backside of the site. You know, how much are you going to commit a dizzy to try to get this orb or to try to get Cryo forward? Those are the questions that we'll have to consider as EU will collect the offensive orb quickly. Asuna on the corner may have actually seen a barrel here. Mata in a little bit of trouble, snaps down to it though, and is just equal enough to find
One of the
first blood.
players' dads tweeted.
Ty's going to lock out the rest of the side here. Covering off the remaining 2 members, one of which goes down straight away. Only the Jet remaining. Cryo good for 1 as he falls, but 2-member retake now.
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't
2
know.
at
It's
low
just
HP,
hard.
so
I don't know if I
there's a
should even
potential
bother
here
showing
for
it, but
a little bit of extra damage from 100 Thieves just to get those low plays down, including the Harbor of Ethan.
for sure after this round.
Well, they actually stopped the plant from inside the cove. Cascade
I
gets
think one of the
tossed behind it. Snake
accused
Bite's still
players'
fresh.
dads tweeted.
And you're absolutely right. This
But-
NRG offense is extremely weak.
Yeah. What is that
in
angle
terms
he
of
just
health
had?
pool,
What the
but
fuck?
as all this defensive utility gets spent,
Going up.
there's the extra wall from the harbor
That's in on
to
it.
get the plant in, and now it's
It
a
doesn't
very
really mean
difficult
much,
4v2
but he's-
for 100 Thieves working on the long
Full fight, though.
route from Boostio.
Yeah, and that could pay off because no one's marking that right now until Som is maybe potentially taking a look. Boostio's actually going to give it up.
I feel bad
actually
because I
would've been
feel
nice
like
for maybe
Sean
Boostio
has
to
the right
commit to that
intentions
one,
with
but-
what he's doing.
If they can maybe find these low players first, Mata, and
But
Ethan in
it's
particular,
some of
low
the
HP, 3 members of the
stuff might be overcooked, but I could be
As soon as
wrong.
the wall drops, it's just a firing range. So NRG will take the
I
pistol
think
and
this
the
guy
anti-eco.
is
No
Fireball's
worries
dad,
there
but I
for
don't
the
even know
large part, but
Fireball.
this bonus will be a little
But
bit
this is
hampered.
it seems
You're
like a
gonna
lot
have
of
the
players
rifles collected, so
are
it just comes down to what you wanna
defending
purchase
their
with
name,
this.
but I
And
don't know.
on the
Like
flip
I don't know
side,
what we can do
yep,
about
there
it.
it is. You called it. Looking for the early operator is Cryo. In fact, gonna
You are
force
correct, but
it
that's the
as a
problem. You
glass
have to
cannon.
not think like this is ranked. If
No
pro players will
armoring
do these
comes with
things.
this.
I don't think NRG really lost that much either because what they brought in was
Yeah.
Stinger, 2 rifles,
know.
2 pistols. So you consider they got
Anyway,
over 3
let's-
alive.
let's
Really
watch the
only
match
they
for
only
now.
dropped the 2 pistols and got away with the rest of it. But early operator, I think, is a great way
Who's
to
mistake shit
potentially
is crazy.
get a nice punish here. Can he find the shot? A lot of harbor utility to block that line of sight.
Trick is in the chat. None of these players are cheating or win trading. Bro, some of them clearly are Trick. There's proof of some of them 100% doing it.
Cloudburst to stop the recon bolt from finding any reveal. Asuna stuck in the corner, but is he stuck in the corner or is he just
Not
gonna
true.
hang out
In the
here and
beginning
use
of the
this
video,
as
he
his
has
bastion
undisputable
over
proof,
the top
bro.
of A? Wingman
No?
will get to work, try to scout
With the
things out.
guy,
And then the follow-up onto Som
with the
has the
fucking
spike down, and this has
Bray
been
and who was he
flawless
talking to?
for 100 Thieves. Mata's still working on it.
Actually, to be
The final
fair,
one in response, but
I don't know if
shot
we
darts will
actually
land,
see the
and
evidence
NRG
of
gonna be stuck behind this generator trying
This
to get on
guy is
site.
just saying what he's doing.
Xander also
We don't
considering
have the proof between
possibility
the
of a
player and
rotation coming
him.
on through as well as
Have we
not
seen the
quite
proof
now.
between the player and him?
Spike is in the hands of NRG. Just a lack
But
of
he's just
coordination,
talking about what he's
unfortunately, for 100
doing.
Thieves, and you actually start to see Mata move through, so potentially not committing, but also potentially just waiting to see if 100 Thieves might rotate off they, but it's not happening.
The
100
bomb was
Thieves are
half when he brim
ready to go
ulted
here.
on that round.
no
I
reason
didn't
to.
realize
I mean,
that. If
you
that's
still have
like
the
I said,
ability
that
to
could,
kinda
if that's
watch for
true,
big
then there you go.
cross from Xander,
I
and
don't think
then
that
if
round
you
was
rotate
crazy
over before you
anyway.
take 4v2, you just do that. So not gonna give anything away here. Although Scuba gets a late
So Trick is claiming that none of these players are match fixing. I don't know how you can make that claim because that's like a big claim to make.
The worst case scenario if you're an NRG fan.
Honestly, Scuba made that expensive. Got the extra 2 kills in there. We talked a lot about Scuba in previous rounds, and the fragging power once again comes on through. Operator retained, though, is extremely important this time. Cryo doesn't have to play glass cannon, but he immediately finds value in that.
What dumbass is betting 160k on Burger Boys? That's a good point.
On a flick. And Mata was just
I don't think Trick is right. I think there's definitely match fixing. It might not be to the extent that we think or know. Like I don't think it's like everybody. But I think there's definitely some fucking fishy shit going on, 100%. 100% some fishy shit going on. It's a matter of like, who is it? I don't think it's everybody. But,
Ooh, Mata with the knives, trying to punish in a late secondary peek, at least catches Asuna, but the trade is good for EU, so we'll go to a 4v4, but the quick walk down.
I don't know who those
Scuba.
people are, but I'm sure there
Does he see the
is
rotation?
something going
Yeah, sure
on.
does.
That's for sure.
Both of them. Both of our Vipers have walked.
Okay, should we get back to the match?
Got
Or
an
yeah.
opportunity, but he just can't quite connect.
What a whiff.
And this is
Who was
so
that with?
difficult for 100 Thieves to rotate back into. They've made the right selection, though, working their way back through mid underneath the tunnel.
Ooh.
And yeah, Boozer, wow, just able to benefit by finding the kill before the toxic screen can completely conceal the player on the site, but the plant is still good. And the Owl drone going to get to work for the scout as we're
I had
working
buddies
for
who
the
played single A baseball and lower tier sports. Very big chunk of players don't make as much money, so tier 2 makes sense for it to run rampant. No, I agree that it's happening. I think it's happening as well. I just don't think we really know the extent of it.
They've got to defuse the bomb.
Time is running out now.
There goes the wall. Cryo sees the shoulder. Ethan's still alive. Not the second time, though. And now it's just on the block. And no, the crossfire setup scales a little bit deeper. EU finds elimination.
Okay, I gotta focus on the game.
We'll be benefited with the finish on the defuse. 2-2 and 100 Thieves in a 4v5 situation,
open
or
up my
4v4
phone.
situation, pardon me. Try to rotate back. I just love the fact that they try to do that through tube and not just go to Snowman.
Okay.
Round could have gone a very different way, considering the fact that you see the walk down from Xander and also the alert coming through from Scuba.
Dharma,
Xander
yeah.
not quite able
It would be interesting to go back and watch the iBuy power throw and see how obvious it was or wasn't. But even back then, FNS said they were throwing right after the game. So they must have made it hella obvious.
Off screen.
But I, in the moment, didn't think so. But that's because I was riding the high of a win.
400 Thieves in what was otherwise looking a little bit less tenable to work through.
Uh-oh, Hunter's Fury forcing people over to Bustos.
They like this, huh? NRG likes this, huh?
Yeah.
Face the smoke.
Working to play this through mid, has the high tide and the cascade to be played.
Wow.
Is completely
What a
separate,
spam, bro.
What? You just spams out a corner and gets a headshot. So now the Dizzy can come
He's
through.
so
Ethan's
fucked.
the number
Wait,
one in
the
trouble.
Brock.
Where is he? Brock saves
Oh,
life.
Util.
Ethan caught with
Spike.
utility, though, not sure
Where's the other
Spike
guy?
down. Brock
A flank.
predicted top
what?
one,
A flank.
two.
A flank.
Trash tried to get him into a position to where he has to take
Oh my god, wow.
He's moving.
Those are some fucking shots right there.
He's probably shaking
Sorry, I have to refresh.
throwing hands in there like, what the hell happened there? Just getting tapped through the smoke.
I don't know about the
Second
gecko.
time in
Oh
2
boy,
rounds,
fuck
different
it, I guess.
players in terms of who was involved, but
I don't know why you would
It's
just
a
walk down
dangerous
like that.
spot to Gecko. He was exposed to literally like 3 angles, I feel
The
like.
final there as well.
Yeah.
Arsenal not wanting to take any chances.
And like you're not gonna
Why
really
not?
like clear anything. Like, well, you're gonna see them in T-spawn.
It felt very risky, yeah.
Good from 100
Yeah.
Thieves now. And again,
Later,
on
JNM, I
both
appreciate you. Almost at
historically, at least
6K.
the last time they played
We're
this
getting there,
yesterday,
slowly.
their favorite size of the map, but NRG are slowing down a little bit after the pistol and anti-eco. Haven't done too much on these gun rounds at all.
No, they haven't. Operator out for Cryo, just trying to find the contact, and we'll just default to playing for the Aldro.
Good Maui.
Moth pit down, Reckoning going to be called in. NRG going to spam their way forward through that.
They're starting to get crazy, bro.
It's gonna be a weapon upgrade to
Not
one of the
gonna lie,
stairs
this
if
is starting to
they
get
so
too
choose to have
crazy.
it. Spike down.
I don't know what the fuck's happening on my
Retake,
screen.
what do you
Massive
spend
ultimates, by
here?
the way.
Yeah, so you don't really have much, but
Like,
you find
this is
one
just
on the
too much,
scuba
no?
inside the site and they get another one. How do they get another one?
Dude.
Lockdown now earned. They're both teams are gonna spend it. It's gonna block off the majority of the site for both teams, but 100 Thieves continue
You can't
to
tell
find
me, like, I saw
elimination
this
after
round.
elimination. Now you have to respect the lockdown, and the reset will
do you
come
mean?
through.
I don't know. There's just fucking so
By
much
the
shit
way, the
happening.
Undisputed didn't get played into this one. They could have maybe canceled the opponent's
it's quite a
lockdown.
lot.
Didn't want to do that. Wants to save it for this situation now. Can they get a kill off the back of that one? Som was actually detained.
Did Brock ult? He did.
And crowd can just
Yeah.
stick. It's a shock dart. That's all there is. It's not going to be enough. Brock's going to have to see this round come to an
retake.
unfortunate end. At least he can find one
Damn.
pick, but that's just another one of those rounds that NRG use everything to get forward.
Hey,
They get the
Boost-
quick
Boosty was
plan,
heating up.
but then they can't get out. And
7-4,
100
yeah.
Thieves have NRG scrambling now with 4 in a row.
And Som getting detained
NRG
there. We only have
pause.
2 players alive is dreadful. And again, I repeat,
Is mid-off
still
the
not
lockdown
5?
is there to
It's not a
push
mid-off.
down the lockdown.
What was that?
It's just like
I said that at least
decision was
finally they
made by
lost the
Brock,
round and
okay,
he called
we're
a
gonna hold
timeout
on
instead
this
of
one, we're gonna
winning
let
around
those
and
lockdowns
calling
play
it.
through,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna hunt this
Yeah.
fury afterwards.
It's
to
not
try
a
and
mid-off.
make
It's
the
actually
play
a good
happen.
match. It's just
But just unable
not
to save Som's life, and then numbers
as
just
hype
completely
as it
work
would
against
be
you.
because they're not like
Obviously,
on
Hunter's Fury
stage,
for
on
post
LAN,
plant to
etc.
stop
It's
the,
online.
Defusers.
But it's a good
also
match.
very important, so fully understand the decision making there.
It's just hard also because we're fucking getting
Both those
cucked.
ultimates not quite getting
Yeah, with the
where
UI.
NRG wanted. It's a now tactical timeout.
It would have been cool if they had webcams on in their bedrooms.
Two
Honestly,
rounds
I feel like that makes a big difference
gap,
for
but I think
spectating.
it's,
If
again,
I could see
important
their
to know
webcams on in the
where
bedrooms,
the
like
4
it would make
rounds
this
of
way more
Division 1
enjoyable.
are, and these are all after pistol and anti-eco.
Yeah. Wow. It's just, again, one of those things that feels like NRG are
The
setting
replays were
themselves up
missing
in
as
these
well.
post
That's true.
plans.
We need
The
replays
exact
and
right
webcams.
positions. It's just
Replays
a
and
couple of the key
webcams.
1v1s don't go your way. And more importantly, in that last round, you just don't find any sort of an exit. So as much as you have to respect the operator, it really even hasn't been that. It's just been how quickly 100 Thieves are able to gain space back. Full gun round here, though. An important
Why
one
in the
for
bedroom, not
NRG.
the gaming room? I mean, most people game in their bedroom, no?
Could argue maybe a couple of situations where
If you have a gaming room, that means you're rich.
NRG did feel like, hey,
At that point, why are you
starting
gaming,
through
bro?
smokes,
Go enjoy
which
your
is very
life.
unfortunate.
True.
Speaking of which, EU nearly hopped one back his way. Look about the Viper's Pit as well being expended early, just to block out B main, secure that one, force
Okay.
everyone else to funnel
They're
through.
getting
into
punished on these
EU.
smokes, but that was like
We'll see
unlucky.
if
Yeah.
Som lose most of my
They've
HP,
gone
but
something like
take
spin
down
His
the
1
Legend
HP is gonna
straight away.
die. He's overheating here, no?
Doesn't deter the rest of NRG though from walking
Nah,
up.
fuck it.
Oh my god.
And
timing was
goodness.
almost
It's just,
there.
again, these isolated picks
Damn,
that keep
someone
coming
wide
through.
as fuck.
NRG just getting a little bit stuck here.
Som,
Straight
my
on
God.
the
Yeah, punished.
EU,
That was
but
an overheat.
But that was, yeah, I
Problem
can't
is
believe
you
you
still have
stayed,
to try to
bro.
work your
I mean, you tried to
way
help his
into this
teammate,
site.
right? But still. Just
Yeah.
tell him,
And
just tell him
Boostio,
you're
who
low and like,
has some
hey,
more tools
I'm
to
fucking
play
off,
with.
bro.
Nanostorm to
Play
delay
for
a little bit
yourself.
of time. Now has a separation to get back over towards bottom tube where Scuba is waiting. And
I
honestly, I've
mean,
been surprised the defense hasn't
Boostio,
rotated
I don't
over
think
a
they
bit
saw him
quicker,
sneak
but
out, but they know he was
they're
there
gonna give away a
before.
little bit of space and just trust this Viper's
Yeah.
Pit could allow them to get some sort of a staging ground to get the retake.
Yeah, it might
This,
just be a
this
retake
alarm
right
bot
now.
in the Viper roll with the shorty is
Boostio
nice. Everyone does it
Just link
now.
up with Xander
Yeah,
into the
that's good.
side, the
30
safety
seconds
of the
left.
Viper's Pit. Very soon, NRG are going to discover an empty site. You already mentioned it, but a slow
He's
rotate.
risking it there.
100 Thieves just want to be very
Oh.
careful here. Cryo, though,
This is a
sees
good
the
off draft.
balls
It's really
coming
good
on
off
through.
draft with the Viper roll.
Doesn't hesitate to immediately take the
Dash,
shot in.
dash top
Dash
box?
into that box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I couldn't say
continues
it.
to go the way of 100 Thieves.
He did it though. He did it and jumped off.
Saw him back of the site. Has to
Oh,
connect
no,
the
that's
winner.
a weird
Wow.
Not gonna happen.
The crouch hold is
And now it's just
on
to
some
Scuba
angles like
in the
that. It's
Viper's
like you
Pit.
get exposed so
1v4
far.
Situation.
You know?
Yeah.
Smokes, wingman's getting to work, and then Xander
You can
comes
see
out
like
from
your
behind. No
fucking knees.
worries there, and it's 5 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Som had no health there anyway, so
Yeah, that was a clean
a
round.
body shot would have done it.
I guess we're doing this.
EU getting that very
Let's
first
go map
pick as
5.
well.
I think so, bro.
Right out the gate.
Enough of that.
Honestly, the fact that NRG still had the guts to keep walking into Tube, Som staying alive for so long. He got pinged out up against 2 members inside their kitchen, but just wouldn't die. They are realistically only got the site because, as we saw on the minimap, Boostio understood he was under pressure. Want to overstay his welcome, play under safety of Pit. The slow rotate from the rest of the members, but the confidence from Cryo instantly peeking into Brock, doesn't care, gets the shot in, dropping the numbers down, makes it really workable. Still
Is it my
4v3,
round?
but instantly down to a 4v1,
see.
which is just not going to be a
Yeah.
thing that NRG can work with at
B
all.
main control.
Well, Cascade Wall
Drone
push
with the
out
wall.
green for now. Cryo just going to wait for this owl drone to expire, and then trust that he can hit a quick snipe if there is a push through or if this wall drops, but he misses. Oh, he misses.
That's tough.
NRG looking to go quickly here.
Yeah.
Sphere going to get called out across the
Doesn't
map.
look
That's from
it.
EU. Doesn't really land into too much. It
No
only
ult
really
tag.
just stalls out the
Where are
play.
they
But
gonna
NRG
go,
are happy
A?
to track backwards over to A.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of the operator. They got rid of
A.
pretty large threat.
I don't know how you're
On top of
alive
that,
right
the
now.
Extra ultimate as well.
What do you mean?
As I mentioned, looked like a bit of a freebie there for
You're
Cryo.
deep.
Had the one way as well, but
I
just couldn't
respect
quite
it.
land the shot.
21
Now,
hours
full
in.
pressure on towards A.
21?
Defenders there, high tide to lock
Yeah.
them out.
Damn.
And EU has no response.
That's
Yeah,
a
trying to
stream.
get
I've been up
proactive,
for
trying to step up to see
24
if he
there.
can stop the
Yeah.
energy hit before it actually develops. But both him and Asuna will be taken care of really quickly. Boostio going to be held back by Snakebite or something.
Every time I hang out with
Gets
Demon
into
1,
the
he's doing a
corner
24
underneath
hour, no
Raptors.
joke.
Sander with a double swing. and
2v4,
Please
Overheat
find one.
position.
a little bit, but this should be
Still, though, this
unlosable,
will be a
not gonna lie.
2v5, and you just
Yeah,
don't
look at
figure with this
Son,
post punt
he's
the
re-rapping
energy
too.
Is it a turret
aren't going
though?
to give
I
this
think it's
one up.
up.
Surely not.
Yeah.
They have the money to play through it though, so not a situation where I think they should
You
be
should just
saving.
sit off,
Also,
honestly.
I know this Psalm is
They
going to be doing a little
should.
bit of exploration around the back to try
They're
and
gonna
get
die though,
behind them.
regardless here.
Timers are going to start getting tight now.
Wait,
Dare
that
I
was
say
a
maybe
wide
not
ass
the best
peek.
two members
Wait,
of
is
the
there a
retake,
chance?
however, looking good for
Wait, if he got that
Boostio,
kill, the
maybe
guy Ness was
work.
low?
Not quite.
Say Boostio was in a
Little
great
bit
spot.
there.
If you went
He was
for
in a
the
great
spam,
spot
the guy
to try
window.
to take down more.
Yeah, if he spam, he's
Not
kind of
able
saw
to
him a
connect
little
it.
bit,
Also,
but
time
yeah.
was running out. So
Yeah, he's had
important
ball
round for
chasers.
NRG. Now it's just down to can he start stringing them together.
Exactly. They finally got themselves.
24 hours is not good for your health. It
win on
fucks
the
everything
attack
up.
Side that wasn't anything
Don't
to do
risk
with
it,
the
Tarik.
Somali anti-eco.
Alright,
They got
bro.
one during the gun round.
I
Super
appreciate
important
that.
there. They got pass
I'm not
operator.
risking it. You heard it, bro. I was gonna
So
do
a
it, but
couple of
now.
things that have just been bugging them so far on this offensive side. They managed to.
How was the shoot
together,
yesterday? The shoot last night was
get rid
good.
of-
You guys will see that video probably
And with 4 rounds left to play through,
in the next 2 weeks.
still definitely not in like the absolute worst situation. Again, just because of the extra pistol and anti-eco.
I think it was pretty
buffers
funny,
there.
so let's see how it turned out.
Oh, you got him off the drone with the Maui. You gotta contact it now.
Well, defense not going to change up
Yeah.
too much here.
They got the
As they're
Viper
gonna continue to put a
Molly
little bit of pressure
or
at the
KJ
front
Molly on
gates
yellow.
Of green to yellow. Alarm
Yeah, they're
bot,
playing
double
for
nanostorms
the
playing kind of in
anti-dash.
front of the B site.
Out of my way.
With
It
the
is.
Poison Cloud kind of holding a bit of a one-way.
Top
Mono
yellow, though.
knives, up and over. Sees one on the corner.
What the-
Looking for Xander down low. Hits the right click, but misses. Xander
What?
punishes.
Tough.
Can he stay alive and find more? Trying to.
Ooh,
Gets a second one,
3v3.
not a third. Back and
almost
forth
got
we go to
that
the
one,
3v3. Knives are at the ready, though, for Cryo as they try to play for retake.
Ooh, losing confidence there.
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
Okay.
He actually did a good job denying.
They didn't end up going for
Yeah,
the
that was
plan.
good.
Assumed he was safe under
Wow, they're
cover
gonna
of
solve so
smokes,
much
but
now.
Oh, I was worried about
given the
lurk.
case now is
Is he gonna shock plan or are they gonna go
Teams
snow?
are
They're gonna go
making
snow
their
and
way
drop it, right?
slowly. This will be
They're
a
gonna
lot
fight.
more difficult
They
for
see
100
him?
Thieves if
No,
Energy had
dude.
already planted. Som, by the way, made his way upstairs.
Oh,
This
they're
is
worried
very
about lurk
interesting.
so hard. They're
So I
so
don't
worried about
think
lurk.
100 Thieves are
Look
gonna
at
expect
Cryo.
this.
He's still on A.
No, and so
Did they see him?
High-low plays
Who?
yesterday
No, no,
between
they didn't
all
see him.
the
They didn't see
teams.
him.
No, he pinged
The
them.
player
Oh,
on
did
top,
they?
always
Yeah.
finding his mark.
good damage. The
Wait,
Dizzy though
what?
comes through. Som returns to find the
I don't know
elimination
what
on
the fuck
Asuna
that
that he had
was.
previously started. EU through Snowman.
Oh my god, EU's locked.
Phoenix
Planner.
Shot from Cryo. Just down to what you can do outside.
Oh, Kyle's here just in time, bro. Wow.
No. Cryo trusts the op the whole
Wow.
way. Finds
Good
the
one,
final
though.
2 shots to get
Yeah.
the kill and 100
Kyle's-
Bro,
Thieves.
Suno was
Too
fucking
Retake
swinging
going
that like
for
his
NRG.
Phoenix ult or
Looked like
some
they were
shit.
I don't know,
afraid
yeah,
initial
he went
play
too
like you
wide.
had mentioned, but I think it was just a
Not
recon
on his
hold.
name
They
with a
didn't want to
5.
really flirt with. They couldn't block it. They couldn't destroy it. And the last thing they wanted to do was get spammed.
They got spooked out from the plant.
Wagga.
That allowed extra time for the rotators to come on in. And as mentioned as well, being able to get yourself just a little bit of high ground advantage. Cryo hitting decent couple of shots down the end as the sole remaining member. Even after
Oh, yeah,
all
he
is said and
used
done,
Sova
even
ult
with
on the
late
guy
blood,
detains.
It still came down to
Oh,
only one
Bio
surviving
on, nice
member. So
block.
super close round.
Their
but
B control is nice
talk
though
about
with the
fact that NRG
wall
need to
and
start
the
stringing
drone.
games
Yeah.
together on these gun rounds, and it's still not
That's
happening.
good.
Oh, he's
This has
holding the
not
jump spot.
been a
Damn.
good first half
Nice
for
try.
NRG. Obviously, the scoreboard would lead you to believe that, but it's just again the metric that they normally find.
They
on
have harbor
offense
ult, so they're gonna do
usually
the.
floats
they're gonna
well
take,
above the 6 mark, usually in the 8s.
They're gonna take
to
snow with the
9s.
harbor ult, I think.
And the best that they're going to be able to
Yeah,
manage here
probably.
is 6. Reckoning is out. Quick hit with the high tide, cutting things off to isolate Snowman.
And there's that
First
already?
one
Damn,
goes
they
in.
just fucking busted him.
EU just trying to dance with the Reckoning and also throw a couple of spam shots. See if they can continue to find
Wrong guy,
some
Observer, wrong guy.
connections through these smokes, but not this time. NRG 5v3. Cryo with the knives. Can
There
he
you go.
side. Good
Oh my god, oh my god, what the fuck was that spin? It was so slow. That was the slowest spin I've ever seen. Oh!
Wow.
That was a nice shot. 2v3. They didn't plant yet.
The numbers start to tilt the
Wait, he got a kill on the bridge.
Ethan turns into a 2v2.
And there's no plant.
They're going A. They're running. Crowd peek
Ethan
now.
tried to toggle the spike, but
know.
instead the call is to bail.
can't
And we're
hear
gonna reset here,
Damn.
Emerald.
Wait, this solar alert
that's
could be
probably
big
the right
though. I'm not
call to
gonna lie.
My goodness,
This solar
Cryo
alert
has
is
just turned
huge.
that
Wait, he's been
one
on the turret
around.
though.
Excellent
What does he
couple
do?
shots. Look at this player, Brock.
Oh,
He's been left behind,
wait.
but
I wouldn't have done
unfortunately, the target will
that.
spot him, and
Is
now,
that good to
as
make
the
them know you're
plant is coming
there?
through,
No,
Brock is
that's bad.
solo. If he dies here,
He's playing it well now.
2v1
You
after
just
this.
hold them here now.
Bro's got him marked.
I don't know. You don't want to wait
Has
too
to
long
play
because he's
this
just
life,
playing
though,
hella slow.
correctly. And Hunter Thieves was gonna
Nice
leave him.
shot.
Good shots
Now
from
he
Ethan.
lives.
Wow.
That was such a nice
2v1 now.
shot.
Hey, Busio, which
He's
fight do you
gambling
want
aside.
first? Do you
He's
want
gonna
the
walk
one
up now.
versus Ethan, or do you want the one
Yep.
versus the flanker?
Oh, it's well
He's
played by
trying
Ethan. It's
to
well
find
played.
the one onto Ethan.
And it's playing for belt, by the way.
Ring around the road.
It's kind of sick playing, yeah? Ethan fucking went
And
crazy
Ethan, I
here.
think he's seen
Ethan
him.
cooked.
He's just gonna
Ethan
play out
cooked.
the time. No one's got
Damn.
help nearby.
Damn. That boy
Should
Cole.
be a
That
four
boy
for
Arnold.
NRG. There's the check. There's the kill. Ethan for 4 in the round after Cryo nearly
nice.
stole away another round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
My
Brilliant
Discord link
call
doesn't
to
work? Really?
not Planet B.
No wonder
They
no
had
one's
their
joining my
plan
server.
disrupted, couldn't quite get it off, and they're saying, you know what,
I think
the
it's
numbers are pretty
discord.gg/Tarik
low here. We
GG.
could make the rotation happen right now, and they do. Even leaving Brock behind, given that that is potentially a bit of a risk. If Brock goes down there, you're now left in a 1 versus 2.
It works, but he might be
Brock stays
banned.
alive, plays
Oh,
his life,
okay, never mind. Oh, from the crabby
slows
thing.
down the
Oh, I
rotators,
see.
buys extra time to bleed.
If you're banned, you can
Let's
DM
fight
Victor if
time
it's
it
false
down.
banned.
Really, it's as soon as Cryo falls and it ends up being a 2v1, even you could even force
It
it
works?
1v1.
Okay.
Ethan just playing ring around the rosy, playing with the time entirely. What are you really supposed to do as Busio? There's not a lot that you can do to just chase him down. Time on the side of NRG, and we talk about NRG needing to string together more offensive rounds in the guns, and
We have one more BO3
Yes,
after this, by the
finally.
way. And we might be going map 5.
But would a 6-6 half even be enough? I think is the lingering question for NRG. We can keep that
Might as well
hypothetical
just
question
set up a
for
tent,
now
no?
as we try to get through these last couple of rounds. And with 100 Thieves, they still have the Thrash to play with in this next one. So could try to play for just a little bit more of a passive retake and just, again, continue to just disrespect the
BO3
utility
MIBR
by way of kind
EG.
of playing through it, or just
It's a
not even
BO3
playing through,
after.
just spamming through it. But the issue in this round will be the weaponry, as you can see it. Sheriffs and a Vandal will be all that has.
Can't hear Demon 1? He ain't talking, bro. What do you want me to do?
With, where you have Mata on an outlaw against nothing but 2 light armors, and then everyone else just on the raw health pool. So Mata could absolutely just take over this round if he can connect some shots.
they want to put the success in the hands of Cryo, though. Only one with a weapon. Thrash could be something to think about here as well as you look at 100 Thieves beyond what Arsenal is doing on A. Rest of the members heavily in towards mid. They wanted to make something happen there. Couldn't find anything to bite.
It's going to be a stack.
And now full rotation in position to receive NRG on
It's
A.
about to be fucking.
If they can
deathmatch on
dart
the
flash
Just put
on good
Xander at
timing.
green, trust that he can stave off. Enough time for a rotation to come through. There's the high tide.
As well as
Toxic goes
good.
up in that place. Deciding who wants to get this orb, they're going to give it over to the harbor.
Uh-oh.
100 Thieves.
Dart,
Gonna
flash,
take
drop
the
wall.
range now. Cryo finds it.
Everyone's
Armada
dead.
does connect.
Everyone's
The Nano
dead.
Swarm finishes this one off, and it'll just be on to
It's a
Xander
shooter
to see
range.
what he can do.
I don't know. I feel like
the
they should
rotation
get closer
from B.
to the wall.
Yeah, well, Cryo
I
got his
feel like
one
they're
with the
all
zero
in the
rifle, but
same
just
like
couldn't
area,
quite.
right?
400 Thieves?
Yeah.
Alive against the onslaught of
No,
how
that's-
many
that's
NRG
where you wanna
members were
fight.
there
But
as
from
well.
because like they're
Everyone
all
goes
facing the
back to
same
the
is good.
Armor just completely
Yeah,
ripping
everyone goes
through
on like that back
defense.
wall, and like it's good.
So despite the early struggles,
I feel like it'd be
NRG
better if
can
they spread
still
out
end
more.
the
Because
half.
I feel like the crosshairs are too easy for the other team, but maybe not. I guess it's good when they're together. They can kind of get the same fights.
One kill to Brock,
Yeah,
just
I don't
doesn't have
know.
the time or
Last round before
Really?
the switch.
members alive. 1v3 would be a little too much to ask for. So possible 6-6, definite 5-6, ending even 5-7 is not bad for NRG considering how much they struggled in this half. You can see just in the middle there between rounds 3 and 8. The 5 in a row that 100 he got was so backbreaking for NRG, but to
All right, last round of the
slowly
half.
recover the situation in the last 5 rounds despite losing extra 1 in the middle there.
What's my IRL
I feel
name?
good about NRG
Tim?
chances again, especially given they have 3 ultimates here. A couple of good ones to play into the pit as well. If the pit does come down,
Agreed.
3 of the ultimates that NRG have are pretty well poised to take that pit down.
And Xander's going to pull this up top. Reckoning going to get hauled at the same time. Here comes the immediate dash over to the site, though. Hunter Sphere going to be called along with this for NRG to try to break this site down. Xander does get tagged by one. Mana trying to pull the shorty just a little bit too strong. Viper's will fall behind this. Keep in mind.
And they have KJ ults. This is nice. Ethan's harbor util is really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking good. Psalm got a kill.
Actually got the lockdown. Good to see you. So now maybe this is
Oh, this Gecko is not gonna get value, I don't
coming
think.
in as well. If it finds purchase, now suddenly you look at 100 Thieves with a strong
Nah, this
opportunity
post
to
is
get
too hard.
retaken.
Or this retake is too hard, I mean.
Yeah, but the post-plant tools that you
What a
got
kill.
from NRG are so
What a kill.
disastrous. Sam up top on 410. You still have shock darts available.
They're just doing 3, 2,
snake points
1, it looks
available.
like.
100 Thieves get put into a corner in this 2v4. I just don't know
That's
how you work
unbelievable.
through this. You have to clear out this post plant on the backside of the site, and the
He was
trade's
shooting, though.
not looking good enough.
Give him a
EU
chance. Give him a
stuck
chance.
on top of the spike, which is wide out
Peeking,
in
bro.
the open.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
do
alt
what you
peek.
want, but not going to happen. NRG really start to cook at the very end of it, finding 4 of the previous 5 rounds. And it gets them to a 6-6 half as we swap the sides. We'll step away, reset. When we come
Couldn't
back,
get any
we'll see if
closer.
NRG can close.
Yeah,
I was
this
thinking like a 8-4, 9-3 half or something. Nope, 6-6.
it was like 6-1, 6-2 for 100 Thieves, right?
Yeah, it was like 5-1, I think.
Many. Many, man. Trying to get food. Here we go, chat.
There, friends, as we get into a tied half here in map number 4, NRG up 2-1, looking to close this
Is Tarik
series
Offline
out
official
here,
channel? Yeah,
earn
Tarik Offline is me.
themselves the number 3 seed out of the Americas region at EWC, whereas 100 Thieves would desperately love to get this thing to a map 5 on Ascent. This pistol could be very crucial towards that. Let's lock in and get going.
Closest half so far, 6-6. That's recovery from
Yeah,
NRG.
dude.
NRG walking down, Psalm collects
Yeah.
onto Busio. Decently done for a 5v4.
You see that?
Yeah, that was crazy spam. Honestly, when I played Viper for a couple matches,
100 Thieves is going to
I
continue
always
to try
did
to
that
feel
spam.
things
That's
out.
kinda nice,
even
bro.
against
everyone
that
always
first
insta
blood
walks
to
there.
A.
So the cubby, right? It's kind of nice
don't see
timing
much,
if
and
you
honestly,
like a couple seconds after. Yeah.
You put Ethan in this position at the middle, he's going to be able to hear any footsteps that quickly rotate back and forth. Little walk up here from Xander. In the corner, though, will be Psalm.
The finish. A little bit to talk about in terms of what may
Psalm is
end
playing
up on a
yellow
mid,
with a KJ turret.
who's going to think better of that one? It's
Yeah, I
going to
don't know
come
what the
down
fuck the
to
setup
Psalm.
is. Yeah, the sheriff.
Slow this one down
And a KJ
NRG
turret
make a
danger.
wrong call. They are heading towards A,
Like,
and
what
Psalm
the
is about to
fuck?
find out and deliver the bad news.
The setup is insane.
The news is not as bad.
Wow. I mean, the yellow has his back, or the turret has his back.
Post plant, though, for
So he's just holding like that close angle, and he has a sheriff. He can melt him in 2 shots like a shotgun. It's kind of nice.
Here with Xander at low
Look,
HP, he
look
really
at
can
that.
only afford to play a 1-for-1 angle. Nice shot though from EU. He's got Mata inside
Ooh,
the smoke.
big
Able to
two.
connect down to
Xander,
a
1v2?
second, give Xander a chance
He's
at
low.
this. Timing here is going to be everything.
The wall, he's dead.
Pinch is on the way.
He's dead.
Xander here in the footsteps.
Still on timing?
Who does he see
Woo!
first? There's
I didn't see the
pistol
other
shot.
guys.
He's gonna
Scuba.
Dude,
Awesome.
if he,
Touched around
is
and
there a
give it
world he
back.
trigger disciplines though?
Yeah, that just comes down
Or
to Psalm
if he
getting 2
could
for 1.
scuba first.
Incredible
Yeah,
stuff.
or if he
And
triggered
solo
discipline,
hold
but it
that
would have been
one.
hard,
Everyone
right?
running in
That would have been hard.
Yeah.
direction,
Here
but
with Ethan like
the
close
fact that he
sprint,
collects
he
two-
looked at
Yeah,
him.
because he thinks he's gonna
leaves
get
an
cleared.
extremely damaged Xander there, so
Yeah.
even what is alive is just not got the HP HP to finish things out with. Suddenly it looks a lot better for
Big
the
pistol.
retake, but that could have gone a lot worse considering in terms of the actual calls for that map. NRG ended up on the wrong side, and 100 Thieves didn't quite get as much of a free plan as they certainly got the free plan, but they didn't quite get as much success in the post plan as they would have liked.
Yeah. Okay. Big pistol win though sets things up for NRG in this anti-eco round. 100 Thieves.
How's my
Largely
theory
sticking to
coming in?
classics here. Early Cascade Walls could be something that NRG are likely.
$10 from Anonymous. Thank you for the $10.
Appreciate
you guys.
A, which honestly, outside of throwing a dizzy and just hoping you can try to overwhelm with numbers, there's really no way for 100 Thieves to contest that.
First time that NRG has
They need
led
to
in this
make a
map as well.
movement
They've been
initiator for
trailing
Asuna.
behind
What would that
100
look
for the
like?
entirety of the first half. We had a conversation as well.
A
Is
movement
the first half going to be the
initiator.
defining half? Well, ended up
that
being
one.
completely even. So
I fucking. Oh, he's clean though.
Wow.
He's clean
Happy
though.
with it.
Not the first time, not
I
the
mean,
last time.
bro.
We'll likely see that.
Oh, he fucked with the movement though. He's trying to aura farm right now. I'm
This
not gonna
round
lie.
seems like anything but a concession at this point.
He's trying to aura farm.
180.
He's trying to aura farm with the movement.
Can you make this punishing?
Bro,
in
Mods,
any
just play
form?
normally, bro.
It's the
We
only
get
real
it.
question remaining. Can you get a plant? Maybe that's the other thing you can maybe try to hope for economy purposes. But the reveal comes through. NRG will just send all of their numbers over and try to make sure nothing gets collected for 100 Thieves.
Have to walk
Nice.
through so much.
Whoa!
A little bit careful.
Double no
No,
scope.
they have to be careful about him. Even with the no
Nah,
scopes, it doesn't matter. Ace on
Sam!
board. Sam will
Sam
take
is
it
a
before
snake,
kills
bro.
is more
He's
than
a
enough.
fucking
Who
snake.
needs
Did
a
you know
scope?
he's
Are we
chasing
kidding?
that kill?
That thing looked
And
like a
Mata's saying, let me get my
freaking-
ace. You know Sam is
Yeah.
actively chasing that kill.
17
He's a
and 11
fucking
now for
snake.
Mata after the 4
L
eliminations
stripper.
in
L.
round 2. Full purchase available for 100 Thieves.
That was an L
A
team.
slithery
maybe.
fucking
full
snake is
bonus
he.
here for NRG, which it will include the Outlaw, 1 Vandal, 2 Bulldogs, and the Stinger. Heck of a start though for Mata.
He's 100% giggling
This was
too.
the
Yeah,
pistol
that's the worst
and
part of it
ego
all.
start that we saw in that first half.
Anonymous
As
at
you can see, the scoreboard
25,
really,
thank
the 5
you.
rounds afterwards decided it.
Appreciate
100
you.
Thieves to find momentum. Can they do it again? Attack was their stronger, or rather, the defense was their stronger side, and now on the opposite end, into it's going to be the Killjoy utility setup site for Som. Som was previously playing on B, this time on A.
Well, Dizzy will go up and over. Doesn't really connect onto too much. There's
He missed the
the
dart.
late wall to be sent out by the Harbor. And with all of this defensive utility in the way, like again, like 100 Thieves are threatening, but how do you get through this?
And actually, fully here. Mata's collecting again.
Yeah, that's how the lurk through mid. So 100 Thieves have to commit to this. Also gonna go for the plan with the
Ah,
wingman,
this
but
up and down
it's
is
just,
too
again,
strong.
You can't break through
Wait.
all this defensive
Yeah.
utility, or can you? Also with another special moment, but it
brother.
doesn't make a difference. There's Mata
Yeah.
back into the picture.
NRG win
combining
probably
with
here.
Brock, and the bonus
Looks
comes
like a
through.
3-1.
NRG gonna be up by 3 with an economical advantage coming up for at least the next couple of rounds.
That is terrifying to consider because now you're in a situation where NRG are snowballing exceptionally hard in this half. But if you consider the previous rounds from last half as well, there's 6 in a row currently between halves. And man, dropping all of your guns, 100 Thieves, it's starting to get very high pressure considering the
That's their
scoreline
bonus
as well.
round, too.
I'm not talking about the match.
I would say 100 Thieves are ass, but that might be offensive to ass.
This is a
Damn.
qualification game.
You would say what?
NRG have match point in the
That was a
series.
bonus
We're already
round.
in a timeout. I don't blame them.
That's a bonus
That's
round.
3-0. Yeah,
Time for
that's
it,
true.
probably.
You're right.
Maybe
Yeah.
the round afterwards,
You're
you could
right.
argue, but you're about to see NRG get double digits.
How many
What's
teams
gonna happen
qualified?
here? Is it
2.
100 Thieves force? You're going to do a timeout.
This is a
after you lose a
qualification
gun
match,
round.
by
You're
the
not
way.
gonna have
The
any money
winner of
to
this
play
match
through
is
at
qualified
all.
to the event. The
Single
loser
Hunter's Fury.
will play the winner of the next match
Losing that
tomorrow.
round 3 is-
So next match is
I know
MIBR
we're early in the
EG
half,
BO3,
we ended 6-6,
and then the winner of
I
that
really
will play the
feel
loser of this in a BO5 tomorrow
game just
to
swinging
qualify.
so favorably
So really, the
for
loser
NRG
of
as they shadow
this
ball through the rest of Icebox.
is in
Yeah, they
for
really
it
do.
because they're
And
playing a
I think the
BO5
thing about this
today
timeout
and a
is
BO5 tomorrow. It's a lot.
Maybe a
But
conversation
it's fun.
around
I would say it's fun.
how can we get a plant, and can we even get a plant here quickly? Try to beat this Harbor utility up. Because if we can, then we've got at least a Hunter's Fury and a handful of post-plant tools that can maybe get us through a thrifty round. But I don't know. If you overcommit here, drop too early, the round becomes unwinnable.
What are you saying,
would
Dave, man?
feel,
Get out of here,
and then you're
man.
looking at a
I'm here
6-10
every day,
tally,
bro.
And
Am I
again,
due
how
for
do
an
you
off
just get
day?
your
Does
playbook
anyone
going?
know?
So we'll see. Yep, it's going to be a forced purchase here. So 100 Thieves are going to play for the win. and try to get this thing back to level
I
terms.
go to
and this is
EDC. That's
all
what I was
about.
off today. I was off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? I was off 3 days.
This is going to be aggression from NRG.
I try to do 1 off day a week, but does that mean I have to take 3 weeks
Because
straight
just had a
now?
tactical timeout. You know,
They said
thieves are
fuck
under
it.
pressure.
What happened?
They need to bring around and sooner rather
They
than
know
later
he's
to
gonna
stop
buy
you from
now
going
on
to
this
double
round, and
digits.
they're going half farmer still.
Who is
NRG
100
don't
Thieves?
assume.
Yeah.
Well, they have to
100
half
Thieves
buy
are
though,
coming
no
on with
matter what,
pistols
no?
only.
No, they co-bought.
No, they'll know.
100 Thieves
Yeah, they
full
went
out.
Vandal,
You hear the
Lion,
Guardian
and they're going right
Vandals.
into the outlaw.
Defense will rotate early.
This
Gonna
is
trust that
bad
Mata can
news,
get the job done on his
Bears.
own on the green.
This
He's
is
about
You still have
bad.
nanoswarms to
How,
stop
what's
the
he
play
peeking
through
off
yellow,
of?
as well as the default plant
Is
position.
that-
And now Mata knows he's in a
Oh
little
my
trouble.
god, Puppy
Hits
Knives
the
and go
on the
fucking
first,
crazy, my
gets
dog.
the cloud burst
God,
out, he's
Pup.
back.
Can you
Oh,
pop
no,
knife?
honestly,
Dizzy
this
will
is better
connect onto him,
discipline.
but it
It's not
doesn't
an
make much of a
overheat.
difference because the rest
In
of
rank that
NRG
pop
are
knives, I ace or
swiftly
die.
back over to try to contest this 5v4.
Was the
But
Vikings
this
ball
is
that
the
really
smarter play to bank.
allowed that to happen there as soon as it came through.
Thanks, little man.
I don't know what the story was.
Oof.
He even had a second shot there as well, but the first shot is enough. It gets out with his live buy. It's time for his team. The plant is there, but the high-low setup is too much for him.
And still finds one though. That's enough. Hunter's Fury called out
Silver
way
ult,
earlier than you
2v4?
would like if you're 100 Thieves,
What?
but you have to get
He didn't even tag
EU
anyone.
back into the
Tag
picture.
one.
Xander
Nah, that
steps
was
up,
not
only
the
finds
silver
one.
ult,
Now it's
man.
just on the EU.
That one was questionable. The Haven one, I can cut him some slack, but this one was questionable. I'm not gonna lie. He should just be up fighting with his teammate.
And NRG are gonna get
Yeah.
Lucio, you have to say something, no? We have to address it.
Extremely
EU needs to be investigated at Ascaris.
Which means NRG are looking over towards 11 right now with a lockdown.
Don't laugh, bro, I'm
in hand.
serious.
Bladestorm if required, which it won't be.
It's not funny, bro. Throwing is not
100
funny.
Thieves.
He's
Are
somehow
you gonna
top
force
fragging
again?
and throwing.
Yeah, you're right.
How's he managing
Has
this?
to be the question.
No one is
And
looking
this
at
point,
Asuna.
Forcing again, which is what they're doing.
Asuna's trying, he's
They're gonna
throwing.
likely
Like, this
be
makes no
forcing
sense.
until the end of the map. They got to force.
Bro, I swear,
until
half these rounds,
either
they
win
all look like
a
they're
force buy,
throwing
or they
and
literally
trying at the
lose
same
map
time.
and get and
It's
get
honestly
sent down to the lower
impressive.
bracket. You're all in at this point. The amount of round advantage NRG have.
I agree, Victor. It does feel better when it's
Ugh.
random. But I feel
This has
like
got to be so
it's not
frustrating here
consistent,
for
though.
100 Thieves. You make a
Consistency
call
is
trying to
nice.
give yourself tight into this game, and now you're just hoping and praying for some sort of a lifeline
I mean,
here.
they still got lowers though
Delayed
after
off the
this.
Aldrum.
They do.
Gonna
They're
see
just
another
gonna play a
shooting
lot.
Lowers,
Honestly,
Some up top,
for
just
reps,
playing
it's
for the
better
long
to
crossing
lose
angle,
here.
has help nearby. Nanostorm in front of him. He's
Yeah.
able to find the first blood into cryo for free.
Gap.
Lockdown is going to
That's
be queued
nice.
up and ready to go just in case they have to call it
It's
in.
over. I
But
think it's over for real.
NRG feeling
I think
comfortable
it is.
with
If they bring it back, I'll be
clearing
very
around the
impressed.
back. Here comes the play forward. Lockdown.
Okay,
gonna
if
be
100
called
Thieves
into
bring it
this,
back,
and
you
this
go
is gonna
bald?
be blood in the water here for
You
NRG
go
and
bald.
Scuba
Why me?
is feasting.
Because you suggested
100
it.
Thieves are
No, for
completely
you,
stuck,
though.
nowhere to go, and it's going to be 11 to 6.
Alright, 100 Thieves win
in
here,
some
you go
major
bald.
trouble now.
100 Thieves win here, you go bald,
To
locked
see
in.
what kind of money we have
You
on
go
the
bald.
100 T
Why me?
side, because it's not going to look too pretty. They did.
Because you
manage to
ran,
be
I
able to
suggested it.
hold
The odds
at
But
least
towards
over
for you
the
though,
period.
for you.
Really bought
No,
into
the
it
odds
in terms
increased. I
of
passed it on to
either
you.
walked in
You wanna
with
put
a
your
euro
parlay on
rifle,
this?
but everyone else had a
Odds
half buy, a light buy.
Let's live bet on the
Stingers
bald
with
bet.
Max loss bonus after losing 5 rounds
Okay,
in
if
a row.
100 Thieves lose or win, you go
Yeah,
bald.
walk in with some real
No
weaponry,
bad,
man,
no
5
deal.
rounds in a row, and that's just this half. You combine the last half, that's
Yeah.
rounds in a row for NRG.
Double it
It
and
was a
pass
6-4
it, yeah.
start at one point, or 6.
Wait, that is cringe out of Ethan, I'm not gonna lie. That is cringe, no?
6-3.
Yeah, you just can't go B here, bro.
Little tap there from Mata.
Got tagged though.
Drone putting some pressure on, but
He's gonna
again,
get a
look
kill,
at the
watch.
defensive pressure from NRG just
Never
because
mind.
you want to fight us.
You
let's
go ball
fight
the
us, let's
punch,
get
dude.
this little brawl going.
No, bro.
Caught on the reload. Ethan just.
Bro, Ethan is just holding them.
It's
Dude,
two,
what
but
the
the trade
fuck
is
am I
decent.
watching?
The only bit of insignificant amount of pressure here is the fact that even though it's a 3v3, 100 Thieves have 2 members at low health.
Tarik, your raise is cold
What's
as
your
fuck.
choice about the
Tell me something I
signature?
don't know, bro.
Ooh.
Lucio wins
Wait a
that
minute,
trade.
this round's on. This round is their
That's gonna
comeback
give
chance.
opportunity now. That
Let's
is
see
Odds
them
are
go.
higher.
important kill that allows 100 Thieves
If you-
now
if
shift
100
over
Thieves
towards
win,
A,
you
and NRG
go
gotta
bald
split the
permanently.
difference. One player on B, one player on A because they don't know where the commit's going to be. You're gonna have to play for retake here. Do you even just drop the Viper? Actually, no, that's the other team. The other team has the opportunity to drop the Viper spit, and actually, honestly, 100 Thieves. A little concerned they might even do so.
still
but,
so hard
player advantage is
for
looking
them to
decent.
win
The
that.
only thing is the HP.
It is hard. They're going back
could be a
B.
little bit better
They're going
for the
back B. They're gonna no jokes. He's gonna get 3K. I'm calling it. The Silva kills 3. I'll bet you money the Silva kills 3, but give me odds.
Stays here, he might win the
Okay,
game.
Give me,
Silva
give me,
doesn't
give me
go
5 to
3,
1
you go
odds.
bald.
Give me 5 to 1 odds. I'm
just
Silva
comes
getting
You go
three.
ball if he doesn't
5 to 1 odds.
Here, the
Sova kills
sound
3. I
feels
bet
like you can't
$5.
afford to ship
Okay?
block here.
If he doesn't kill
If you're
3, you
gonna
go
do-
ball.
You get $5 if I lose. I get 25. Deal?
How many does he find?
No, you got balled.
Nah, dude, bets off. You could have got $5 right there.
Just delays it up, and Brock has missed a window. Now it's a 1v3 post.
You could have been balled right there.
And Brock needed at least one there.
Yeah.
I think Brock got baited a little bit by the Jet. See,
Okay, if Scuba
the
wins,
smoke
you go
come
ball.
down.
I'm matching the 5
The Jet dash in.
at the end of the weekend.
Play the back end of Yellow and
Scuba wins this, you
rotate
are
around the
bald.
backside.
Not you go bald, you are bald.
Cryo, that could have been a better look, but
What? Fair.
ifs and buts here. Scuba
Present tense, bro.
There's a lot
Not
to do
future
and
tense, present
unclear.
tense. You are
Yeah,
bald
like
if he
to do
wins
so.
this.
Yeah. Gonna toggle, see if you can try to find a couple eliminations, knowing that 100 Thieves is low on health, but Busio's just gonna be the one that full health, just continuing to throw shoulders. It eventually gets the jiggle peak to find the elimination. A huge round there for 100 Thieves, considering how it all started. Just a big brawl over towards green. NRG still has plenty of economy to play with, so they'll be fine
brother,
with
wasting our
repurchase,
time.
but still critical for 100 Thieves
This
to
is
not
gonna
see
be a
this
fake
thing go
comeback.
from 6 to 12. And now
Wait,
could maybe
weren't
have a
they
chance in
up
these
like
ultimates to get this
11
thing a little
as
bit
well
tighter.
and like split?
Some
And then
under
100
respite
Thieves won?
because they needed that break.
They're
They
only
needed
up
to
11-9,
break
I
out that
thought.
5-round win streak, not allowed to go to
I mean,
6.
we
More
can't-
importantly,
we
not
counted
allow
them
NRG to go
out.
to match
But like, I
points
don't know.
I didn't count them out. I just didn't know how they had that many
12.
rounds.
That would require you to get 5 in a row.
I didn't count them out. I just didn't know they were in.
Busio in particular wins the 1v1 versus Som, causes a ton of chaos on the map, and then Brock not even actually being able to get the singular.
Has he watched Sean Garris yet? We've been slowly
I
watching
think they should
it.
have played B retake with the hard bro, which is good.
Yeah,
Well, Thrash to clear out some space early.
you got him. He bit his
Knives
ass.
are also going to be in
But
play.
he went too far,
That's
no?
good.
Other side
do
though for NRG.
Yeah.
Viper's Pit called it
Doesn't
early for the
really do
offense.
anything.
Reckoning is at the ready and immediately
They're
called
retaking
in.
Oh, this
before
this
the
plan is
bomb.
big. Oh, the wingman's dead. This is big.
Also cannot
And they
stick
killed
for the
Cryo?
plant.
Yeah, this is
Spike
huge.
now down on the ground. And honestly, this offensive Viper's Pit has become a bit of a deterrent.
Wait, how'd they find Busio? What's Busio doing there? Busio's like Busio's like on a hike over there. He looked like he was hiking.
Wait.
It looks like Busio was literally on a fucking snow mountain.
To the regular rifle, and now EU can scale up and top in the kitchen.
Nah.
He just
climbing.
didn't realize he was there. He might have
Ooh.
another
Wait,
huge
he was
hit.
on a heater ever since the Silva ult.
Through the back end of the map.
He's actually been on a heater the whole map, to be
He
fair.
might ace here. He might
Don't jinx
ace
him, bro.
here.
Don't jinx him.
What is you gonna do here? Some finally spots him, but
You jinxed him, bro. Bro, you are weird for that. You're actually weird as fuck for that.
From EU now.
I'm not gonna
Same point
lie.
here, Mono's able to convert onto another,
That's not
so
a
Spike
jinx.
is down right in front
Nah,
of him.
you
He can
are a
click if he
jinx,
needs to,
dude.
but no need. Some
Wait, someone's
Cinder
teabagging. Find him.
Just on the fringe of his Viper's Pit, and what looked to be a possible round-winning play out of EU. It all goes awry thanks to Mono.
Dan, I felt the same way.
Wait,
where's
Sean
Yeah, I felt the
Garris?
same way. Don't worry.
Some following up.
Okay, with
But I
the
haven't watched the whole
shorty
thing
shot
yet.
first, bro.
I mean, EU just drops down on top of Som and just, yeah, like you said, couldn't connect onto him. I don't want to call it a free kill. It definitely wasn't, but man, that was a kill that you would like to repeat, a duel you would like to go over one more time for EU, who nearly rescued that one.
Out of my way.
Now you're up to match point. Could be final round here.
Yep.
Oh, and Mata opens things up.
It's just free,
Cryo
no?
Trying to get something done with the knives,
Yeah.
but the Hunter's Fury has not hit onto too much.
Me and Mata might opt the
And
same.
NRG will be able to hold their ground. And it does feel like Under Thieves are saying, you know what?
I mean, chat, tell me
let's just
not
give this
my
the good
last
old
Icebox
1-2
VOD.
heave
Oh.
ho. And Cryo gets the first. The lockdown will allow space for the plant. Hunter's Fury trying to deny. It does connect once.
Wait,
Does it get a
Wow,
second
good
connect?
ult.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Boostio will drop.
Brock.
Xander's still able to plant, but here comes
That
NRG
wall
behind the
was so
cascade. They
good.
find Cryo.
It baited
4v2.
him.
Xander up top.
Ooh.
Wow.
Just
Ooh,
down
he's
to one.
crazy.
Yes, do it all.
Ooh, he's crazy. You?
Able to find the first. The reveal is in,
Damn.
and Son
NRG
will find
qualified,
the
huh?
final punch to get
Wow.
NRG through the road to Riyadh and clinch the third spot for America.
G freaking G.
Honestly, that shit should have been a 3-0. They won the map they shouldn't have.
100 Thieves?
Yeah, they won split.
But they also lost the map. They should have. Wait.
I mean, they got fucking destroyed on Pro. They shouldn't even have won that. It was their
On
map.
Pearl,
they
they got
called it.
destroyed. On Split, they won.
They should have lost that.
And then they lost Flo's third map.
Haven. They should. Okay, they should have won Haven.
100 Thieves should have won Haven.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it shouldn't have
the
been a
end of this
3-0.
map was
Yeah.
all
Damn.
NRG. If
He's
you
like, yeah,
forget the
damn.
fact that 100G
He's like, yeah,
5
damn,
in a
you're
row
right.
On that first half.
You're right.
We ended 6-6, but you got to the second half defensively, NRG
this?
completely locked in and locked
yeah.
out. 100 Thieves to the point where 100 Thieves just went missing.
I think the other side of this here, again, just to kind of bring
Damn,
this full
he
story
said, "Sit down,
back to
piggy."
where we had started and kind of give it a full circle.
The chief of this, the sheriff of this town.
The matchup
I
that
got
these two
nothing.
teams had before, and how difficult of an opponent
Damn,
Cryo was.
he said 100
in that
bums.
head-to-head matchup, finishing plus 26.
Shit was easy. What the fuck?
With 72%
Nah,
cast. This series,
chill, bro.
not the same story.
That's too soon, man.
I won't say he was a non-factor, but
He said shit was
wasn't as much of
easy.
a factor
Wait, he
as
top
was
fragged the
last time
server?
they played
When?
Phase 1. And
What the
NRG,
fuck?
the stocks continue to rise with Scuba in
When did bro sneak up on the leaderboard?
Everyone getting it done here in a lot of different ways.
It's 21 that
Someone's
last
gonna
map,
exit
damn.
likely as the top fragger in this matchup.
Damn.
And it's kind of appropriate that
Wait,
he's able to get the
remember the
final
round where
eliminations
Sam
as well
stole
to
the
kind of put a
ace
staple
of
onto this, but NRG, after a tight battle versus MIBR,
of Mata? That
only
made the
really
difference in the
kinda
top
stumbled
fragger of the
once on their
game.
map pick.
Sam stealing Mata's
tight
ace
affairs, of course,
was
like you
the
mentioned, and
difference
Haven,
of
it could've
who
gone either
top
way, but
fragged. That
convincing
little
in map
fucking
one,
snake.
pretty
That
darn convincing
slithery
here
snake.
on the icebox as well. They will qualify and send 100
That
teams
little
down to the
slithery
lower bracket.
snake.
They will have one more chance, of course.
He
It will
literally
still be
stole his
another
ace to
best of
top
5
frag.
versus the winner of our upcoming matchup, though, Avril. Give me your final thoughts before we recap and get ourselves set up for
Honestly,
the next
just maybe a small renaissance here. I won't say it's a full renaissance.
Nah.
It's not like NRG were bottoming out of VCT
Not
Americas or
working
anything like
here.
that. They still managed to get themselves
What do you mean you're
into.
tapping out? There's another BO3 coming up.
In like fucking 40 minutes.
Bro, don't be weird. If you're doing a 24-hour, finish it.
Oh my god.
Wait, Chad, do we
Peer
peer pressure him into doing a 24-hour? I feel bad. That guy's tired as fuck. Let's go take a look at him. That guy's tired as fuck. I feel like I could peer pressure him, no joke. This guy's dying. Oh my god. Look at him.
In like fucking 40 minutes.
Bro, don't be weird. If you're doing a 24-hour...
Wait,
he's on delay too.
Oh.
Look, he can give you...
What is this peer pressure?
He's been live for 21 hours. This fucking freak. Nah, he's definitely
Go
geeking.
sleep. 24 hour.
Nah, chat's definitely
Yeah, I
egging him.
already did my 24 hour for the month.
I'll be right back to get pissed. You guys listen
Wait,
to him.
it's 24th of May? 24 hour on the 24th of May? Unlucky be queen. Somewhere in the house. It's 3 more hours, bro. 3 more hours, bro. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna pass it on to you, bro. You got this shit. Tapping out. I'm done. Tapping out at 21. Done. I'm out of here. No more shot. No more. You can't gaslight me. I'm not falling for the gaslighting. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna pass it on to you, bro. You got this shit.
What's he doing?
Tapping out.
What happened? What
Tapping out at
happened?
21.
Hello?
You got this. I'm gonna let you finish it.
Where you going, bro?
Fucking rest, bro.
What do you mean
That doesn't
rest,
start for
bro?
another 10 minutes, bro.
It's not 24 yet. I'm just kidding, bro. Honestly, like, I was. What time is it for you?
We're in the same time zone. 4
We're
p.m.
fucked. Bro, I thought you did this to fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah, but like I'm a fucking like eat some food. I don't fucking know. Fucking
Dude,
lie down.
you're not staying up for longer than 2.5 hours.
No, it's sure I can stay up easily.
Bro, you're not staying up for longer than 2 hours.
I'm gonna stay. I always do this. I always stay up.
All right. I'm gonna report back to you then.
Yeah. Sleep schedule will be fixed. All will be good.
All right. It's been a pleasure, bro.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Is there more games tomorrow or no?
Yeah, BO5 tomorrow. Pull up.
Oh shit, yeah. I might be on. We'll see.
All right. Sounds good, man. Get some rest.
Alright, yeah.
All right. Later, bro.
Good luck out there. Later, bro.
All right, and there he goes. Honestly, I could have egged him on to stay on, but I don't think it's worth it because what are we doing here, bro? At the end, like, what are we actually doing here? Like, 24-hour for this is not worth it, man. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not. All right, should we get back to the video or nah? Yeah, we should. I actually like that song, but meh. Back to the video. hit Radiant last night on a 5-stack. I played off stream at 3 a.m. I played one game. We hit Radiant. I'm Radiant now, so you show me some respect. I didn't smurf. I 5-stacked on my main. Play a game? What can I play? All right, watch me do 150 right here. Ready? 150 first try. Turn that music up. What the fuck? My hands stopped working. What the hell is happening? Wait, what's happening? Am I fucking stupid? Are my hands DC'd? I think there's like a lag or something. I'm not kidding. What's happening? Is it the keyboard or me? I'm like a step behind. Fuck! Sorry, Nabi. Is 120 good? Not really. I do 140. I do 140. Woo! Hold on. Fuck! Shit. I'll take off this wristband. Hold on. I'm gonna lock in right here. I'm doing 24-hour stream till I hit 150. I don't care. I'm taking off my bracelets. That's enough, bro. They want to play, let's play. The gloves are coming off, dog. The gloves are coming off, bro. between overuse. What's happening? That's a peak. That was a peak. No. No. I choked hard. Oh my God. What the fuck? No, they made that too confusing for no reason. And I thought about it for a second and I fucked up. Wait, why the fuck did they make that so confusing for no... Hold on. Me and you not the same, bro. Me and you not the fucking same, dog. You see that right there? Watch 130 this time. Not fucking said, bro. Me and you, not the fucking same, dog. We don't play in the same server, dude. We don't play in the same server. I've had enough of this, bro. I've had enough. I'm not gonna sit here and just like take this fucking trash talk. Can't remember shit, but my reaction time fast as fuck, boy. I'll do it again. Chill. Don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, bro. You're making it weird for no reason. Hey, can we get some fucking donations for the charity? Hello? Hey, we're only $80 or $70 from 6K. Anyone? Okay, listen. How many people we got here? 14,000, bro. If everyone donates fucking not even that much, bro. 50 cents. I think the minimum's $3. All right, if half of you donate $3, we hit it. You guys down or nah? I'll count it down. And we'll just spam the donations. $3 a pop. Okay? $3 a pop for Save the Children. I'm going to count it down. Everyone's going to donate $3. Only three. Only three. Let's see how much $3 we can get. Everyone get your payments ready. Link the chat. Link the chat, mods. Mods, link the chat. Fuck them kids. Hey, chill, bro. Link the chat, mods. We're going to all donate soon. I'm going to count it down. Is the minimum 5 or 3? I think it's 3. Wait, everyone wait. Everyone wait. Everyone get your payments ready. Only $3. If we all donate $3 right now, everyone get your 3s ready. Everyone get your 3s ready. I'm getting in there too. Hold on. Hold. Everyone hold. Hold. I'll tell you when. Hold. 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 Wait, is the minimum 5 or 3? I'm doing 3. Hold. Get ready. I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Everyone, hit it now. What are we at? Holy fuck. Wait, oh, that was my 100. I wanted to juice it up so it looked good. Is it working? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's working. It's working. Holy fuck. Wait, we might actually hit the goal off of this. 3. $50 from Carolyn. Let's fucking go. 3, 3. Oh my God. We might hit 10K off of these 3s. We might hit 10K off of all the 3s. We might actually just hit 10K off of all the 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 50 from Anonymous. Thank you. 3, 3, 3, 3. What the fuck? We're not reading that donation. 3. Oh, we're not reading that one either. Oh, KV, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Did it end? That's it? I mean, W Train. 5 from Kavuvu. Anonymous with 50 again. Thank you. All right. I mean, that was a good run, no? That was decent or no? Another 3 from Anonymous. What charity? Save the Children charity. Save the Children charity. They exist all around the world, over 100 countries, in efforts of getting children around the world health, education, safety, and they've been around for a long time. It's a good cause, a good effort. Yeah. You guys can check them out, savethechildren.org, or there's a link in chat to read more about it. How did that go? I think we did like $400 off of those 3s. I'm not going to lie. It actually worked. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. W. We're at 6,500 now. We're at 6,500. W. 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 Appreciate y'all. You guys fuck with the song or not? On some real shit. Be honest. Just be honest, bro. You can give it to me straight. W or L. Type shit. All right, we're on the same page then. I mean, low key, no. Well, we'll keep watching the video at some point. Right now, I'm just chilling, bro. Can I check my Reddit? Yeah, I can. Oh, we don't have it on there. Not in my hips like I hate myself. Valorant comes to comfort you. Valorant shows you your match history. Wow, I hate this more. He's saying I played Valorant to feel better and then I felt worse after. Accurate. Ten's fan art. Same guy drew Ten's fan art. It's insane. It's insane, bro. I would 100% guess AI if I were to, but it's not AI. Supposedly. It's fully drawn, which I don't know. It's pretty crazy. This is the one he made for me. They're pretty insane, bro. The music's too high. My bad. Not in the head like yeah. My hips like yeah. Let's see what this guy's saying here. I have a question. Isn't the whole VCT sponsored by EWC for 2 years? How does that work? Shouldn't we boycott the whole VCT until the sponsorship ends? Boycott the whole VCT until the sponsorship ends. You guys are so funny, man. They get their money through oil. Do you think them losing money? They probably already do in the esports venture matters at all. Their oil industry probably earns a 5x the entire revenue of EWC in one fiscal quarter. I mean, feel free to boycott them. The production is trash, and if Tarik Shanks wants to watch a second, but if you're making a difference, why couldn't you see wake up reality? There's no other streams doing charity to make a difference. If you boycott the streams, Riot might cancel the sponsorship. If we boycott the streams, Riot might cancel the sponsorship. I don't think, like, if we all stopped watching collectively, would they drop out of Valorant? I don't think we can do that, though. Can we? If we all stopped, I don't think we can do that because the orgs are in it. But I guess, I guess if we all stopped watching, then what can they do? I mean, the viewership is not even that insane. It's more so just like us seeing these teams fucking play. It's just fun to watch them in the qualifier. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not much. I don't think there's not much we can do because everyone is. It's one of those things where I think we're just, our hands are kind of forced as the. I don't know. There's only, like, we're doing what we can. Like, I'm not posting any clips. I'm not posting any coverage on my YouTube channel. So there's no like. From my side of things, there's no coverage of this event apart from the stream. We're hosting a charity, so at least we're supporting a good cause while we watch it. But really, we're just here for the games and trying to stay out of the line of sight of everything else. But it's kind of being forced into our like hands. Like, we don't really have much control, and be honest. Like, it's kind of Riot's choice. Like, this is the first time in since franchising that we're ever getting an off-season event in the middle of the season. So, like, yeah, they're probably fucking giving them so much fucking money. But yeah. But yeah. Make a stream team in Valorant? I mean, I think we should make Cubert a stream team, but it's probably trolling. What do we got? Lotus, Icebox, and Split. We got one more BO3 to go, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, are the Knicks cooked? I was watching the game yesterday. What happened? Oh, yeah, dude, they didn't call it tack. It was like, I think they were down by 3, and then they just kept playing instead of calling a timeout. I think that's where they fucked up, right? They didn't call a timeout. Brunson missed a huge 3. He did miss a 3 at some point, yeah. Well, that was the 3 I'm talking about. Yeah, he took it from hella far away. He took it from hella far away. I brought tickets to game 5, but they might get swept. Yeah. It's not looking good. But they're 5-1 on the road, right? So there's a chance. Who would be a good head coach for the Knicks? LeBron James. Daily Apata. Wait, what? I ordered a wrap. It can't get here any sooner. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it's about to be here. Do. I've been on the rap game. Yeah, this rap is just fucking good as fuck. Party in the USA, thanks for the 25. Go off, thanks for the 3. Anonymous 10. Never gonna give you up 5. Thank you guys. Beep, 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 beep. Starting to pass. I'm starting to fade. Are we starting? We're starting soon. Here we go. Toast 130K from Ludwig's event. That's sick. Did we finish the Sean Gary's video? No, I'm just chilling, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just chilling right now. We're about to start though. 50 seconds to go. mean, I haven't gone through all the plays still. Was that it? There's a couple more plays to watch. This is not like I can do a 24-hour. I can do a 24-hour if I really want it, but it's just not like, it's not worth it, bro. I'm like fucking 40 years old, dude. What if I fucking give in? What if my heart gives in? It's not worth the potential danger. I'm gonna skip, sorry. Where's the playlist at, dog? Bro, if my heart gives in, then I won't be back. It's better if I just do 5-hour streams forever. Think about it. Would you rather have a few 12-hour streams for like a year or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5-hour streams for life? Come on, bro. For life, man. Am I normally on aux when I'm with friends? Actually, yeah, I kind of am. It's a big responsibility, really. I take it seriously. Could you counterpick if the player's watching the broadcast? There's a delay, bro. All right, son. Here we fucking go. Everyone wake up. By the way, W donations were at 6,500. Last BO3 of the day, elimination BO3. Winner is going to play versus 100 Thieves in the lower BO5 tomorrow.
2 squads. We'll see how things go. It's going to be Evil Geniuses on the defense, MIBR on the attack.
Let's see what we got.
Number 1 ready to go. Let's get it on.
I hope Aspas goes crazy.
It's looking like a rubble start for
or yeah.
Definitely
I'm down for either.
MIBR
Fuck it.
side. Not too sure about EG.
Aspas, show me something.
At least slightly. No hesitation here coming through from MIBR, rushing straight into it. Ye is going to back out, but with the door obviously opened.
Ooh, Aspas versus Ye already.
All that is just a little turnstile. See if they can keep the focus for Evil Geniuses a little bit more forward over towards tree, which Ye is primed and just ready to go for that. Toxic screen goes up once more, a little crunch potentially on the way over towards B. Deep dart cover, pulls back the defense on top.
Oh my god, he got chunks.
Still at a spot to potentially fight the south. Stealth drone up and over, gets a good reveal onto 1. Suppression is going to be key,
5v5?
but it's not enough
Post?
to deter
Reds?
at least the spike from being planted, so it's going to be a 5v5 retake.
Oh, my prediction?
And all 5 coming through different directions.
Probably MIBR.
I
to be honest.
the first onto Verno.
And they got wiped.
He needs to come in, but it's just too late. His entire team
I shouldn't have spoke.
That felt a little too easy, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone just kind of walked in, found their 1v1 wins.
Nice try.
And even though Zen was able to find a couple of consolation kills, that was about as clean as you get on a retake. And the stealth drone suppression looked like it was about to expire as the retake was coming through. It's just simply put the players down on the close corners of those choke points, backside of the site, just were not able to
Tarik, I'm
respond
greening out help. What does that mean, greening out, bro? You'll be fine. Just drink some water.
Quickly. EG timed that so well. I mean, they're all 5 obviously there for the retake. They gave away the site a little bit for free, losing double control, losing small door. Art was there, but unfortunately, it's all angles, all of the defender angles that they can certainly enter through. They did so. It's a massive success. Now for MIBR, once again, rubble. Nothing here to really defend. Icy with a shot potentially, but it's all quiet actually, as they just use the cover of the smoke to get by on the wall.
Well, that's going to fade eventually here. Close smoke down for now. Icy still holding with the outlaw in hand. There's the flash, dark cover comes through, but Icy just blindly takes a shot and it lands. First blood going to come through, that's also under spike.
Diablo, show me something.
Right time to find a follow-up. And yeah, the salvo just completely chokes out this offense. Nowhere to go. And outside of Zenom again, creating some consolation kills. That's another really clean
Zenom has been
here.
nice lately, I'm not going to lie, bro.
There's no way he gets more than that. And yeah, another double at the end, but it's still comfortable for EG.
I think my rap's here, bro. I think my rap is arriving.
Kill feed, so
1 minute away.
mechanically. MIBR not winning these opening 2
Shout out
rounds or
to
doing
any
too much
delivery driver.
on that first one,
You guys are the fucking real heroes of this world, bro. The people that bring the food from the restaurant to the fucking crib, those guys are the real fucking heroes, the unspoken heroes. Without them, no joke, wouldn't make it. Wouldn't make it. Would not be here to this day.
Rotation from EG, know exactly what is up. See what MIBR can get
The
done.
backbone of our country, dare I say it.
Looking over towards Mound instead.
Oh, the people making the food are a part of the
haven't been
operation
really
too. They
aggressive
can't go
on either of these
unnoticed,
locations.
but the
They've
people
not
bringing
really
it, big part of
trying
it.
to contest either Mound or Rubble, which is
Tip
a
him?
little
I bought him a
strange for
house.
defensive
What do you mean
team.
tip him?
Well, I think it's just a
I'm
simple
be his
fact that
fucking
there's not
roommate.
really an opportunity for them to flood any initiative or initiator type of utility to dominate that space. Like, you just have some information gathering tools with this fade.
Right.
So you really don't have the ability of like trapping and forcing the fight on your terms. So
Bonus for
You don't have the breach,
MIBR.
yeah, exactly.
Massive
They
deal on
got
that.
C mount control. They back up.
Or things like a gecko to get like you an extra flash. Like, there's just not a guarantee in terms of utility connecting. So instead, you're just going to play the patient game and try to see if you can flush out some of this early MIBR utility and set
Speaking of which,
yourself up
by the
for
way,
success later.
You talk about patience and setting up for success. Nature's very, very cautious about the fact that they have a loss of B control previously. When you lose,
Is IEM Dallas lit? Has anyone been watching that shit?
Mound, so he is just putting prowlers in there, making sure that they have at least that control. See what happens with Smoke Phase here. They've cut
Falcons
noise
Vitality right now is
completely,
lit as
but
fuck.
EG have not
Damn.
moved off, and now you're going to be rewarded for staying.
Well, Aspis for the first. Good damage coming through. Ye with follow up to find one. Overheal going to be in the mix. Cortesia on the backside of the site, just kind of delaying this hit as Ye continues to connect, but eventually he will drop, leaving Nature to be the one to try to follow away in. Haun's going to be sent.
Spike planted.
Doesn't really affect too much. Again, there's those persistent clove smokes that continue to be placed post-mortem here for Ye. Nature and Icy trying to work together. While the paint cells land? Oh no, not like this. So now all of a sudden, Cortesia stuck kind of in the corner here. You've got Verno trying to watch over the side. Did they see the information on this wrap? They could ping the Vandal. They want that so badly. Here comes the look. Able to get one. Pass back over the top. Not able to get it though as Verno has the lineup. And that will get MIBR on the board at least.
Oh, they made the noise, started to run there a little bit, picked up the weapons, got the upgrades,
Oh my God,
but
this rap
Verno
is gonna
survived,
change
got
my
2
life,
HP.
bro.
Collects
Look at
both,
this
knows exactly which angle the final 2 are coming through.
Look at this fucking rap. I
Some
got
decent
double
shots
meat
from
in
Ye,
there.
though, on nothing
Holy
but the
fucking
Sheriff, and the
shit,
first
bro.
Ye versus Aspis duel goes the way of Ye. So despite winning that round for MIBR, economy is not as clean as they would like. They're going to be walking through guns in hand.
You see
Maybe
this
not
thing,
fully
dude?
Fodazine.
Holy fuck.
This time around, back over towards Rubble.
Full cam what? What do you want me to full cam, bro?
And a walk down as well from EG. Look at this.
Yeah.
Holy
Bold
fucking
call
shit. I don't
here,
want to
but
eat it.
They have not
Let's just
seen
watch
much of
it.
that early utility being spent over through pillars. And wow, not even eager enough to stay here. They're just going to get the read that no one's at mid. You're also getting the visual check over towards C. So EG can very early
Don't mind
on
me, bro. It's been a long
hedge their
BO5.
bets that this is going to be at least an early effort towards A, but we'll see because this is not a commitment yet for
Don't mind me.
MIBR.
They didn't really do anything on other parts of the map, so they have to consider that potential of plays that have potentially walked down.
I'm drooling.
Control just hasn't been there. But as we sort of discussed, MIBR going to be very aggressive in taking these parts of the map, which EG haven't really been able to contest at all. It's Nature once again in mid, in B.
Bro,
Sending
saying
prowlers
long
just for extra
BO5
information.
as if he was playing in it. That's true.
A very slow round from MIBR so far.
It's been kind of the staple of these first 3 rounds to this point. Here comes the defense, though, rotating over. Have not seen any of that initiation towards A. Haunt over the top. That's going to give you an intention that there will be some sort of a C hit here. Snakebite at the front doors. Bouncing on into sight, or at least attempting it, is MIBR. Salvo meets them, though. Ye still on a corner up top.
Ooh.
Derek for 3, just playing the deep angle on ramp.
Ooh.
And MIBR just cannot get into sight. And that's why EG are not bothering trying to take the fight early to MIBR. They're just going to suffocate
Big.
it with
I
utility
know, bro.
in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, can't even get on towards C. They held a plant there last time, but A, we saw similar struggles in the early rounds. So 3 and 1 now is the gun rounds. Typically, well, I mean, technically speaking, they're 50-50 for now, but money's gone awry here for MIBR. Guardian on board for Zenom, who still, again, has been pretty sharp so far in the early rounds. It's been Verno picking up the rest
You
of
guys
the
think
pace.
EG can actually win here?
Aspis still really yet to make his mark on this map.
Be a big upset, no?
First time we're going to start to see some ultimates in play as well, potentially.
Here we go. For the first time, we're going to start to see a little bit of aggression being shown by Evil Geniuses. Just looking to see if they can get any early damage, and they do for what it's worth. Damage onto both the Omen and the Breach, and enough to actually push MIBR away from A. Angle from Supa works out, and he's able to connect down to Arshin.
C.
And now you're just dealing with a limited amount of initiation out of MIBR. You've got the Armageddon. You might have to spend it just to get onto site here.
What they get is a free site because you do have Superman just backing out. A lot of membership from EG that were walking, or rather standing on top of me. They wanted to play that mid. So once again, you're gonna ideally be able to get this plant. It's been delayed somewhat.
Well, there's the Armageddon. Viper's Pit gonna come through. Icy though with the showstopper, and it lands right into the teeth of the offense, leaving Zen with the last one left. And I just don't know what you can do from here. Now, granted, we've said that a couple of different times, and he's been able to find some consolation eliminations, but this one doesn't feel nearly as likely. It's gonna be a flawless round for Evil Geniuses, the quickest that we've seen so far in this half.
Yeah, preventing the plan entirely. Armageddon coming on down. Showstopper to fill the gap. Armageddon covers the lowest side of C. Which then allows the Showstopper a lot more guarantee in terms of where you think the remaining members are. Obviously, potentially within the pit. There's certainly one way to clear the pit, and a double coming on in for Icy. This fraud is now going to go for a tactical timeout. MIBR losing Adazine that early as well. I mean, the fact they even got onto site, good in the sense that they were potentially a little bit lucky that there just wasn't really much holding there in the first place, unlike previous rounds where there are a lot of EG members, at least 3 on C itself, making it difficult for MIBR to even walk in. And even on those previous rounds, Adazine also died super early, got sniped out by the
Don't drink water while eating, you'll bloat fast.
In a row where
Bro, I can't do anything anymore.
Hit at all.
I literally can't do anything anymore.
I mean, you're absolutely right. And it's, again, just one of those situations that Evil Geniuses are just, I mean, happy and kind of from a game plan situation, just allowing MIBR to just continue to flood their utility at the choke points, whether it be at A or C.
Bobby, thinking of it 25.
And then saying, all right, fine, we'll just kind of smoke you back.
That's what I'm saying, Swam. That's how it feels, bro. You describe it perfectly.
Derek's 9-3 as well. I will say, like, in terms of your Tejo, it's not been like a 9-3 casually in the back of the site. That's been Derek up and active on these defensive rounds.
Yeah. The player need to start, we need to potentially start talking about here as well, because attention onto Icy and Ye, but really Derek has been holding his own. Holding comfortably. EG getting aggressive over towards Rubble as MIBR looking at Mound. Very similar setup to what we saw before.
I'm actually bloating.
Solo
I'm not gonna lie, you might be right.
Going to be on towards C. This time Anazine's still there, not sniped out early. You'd think that would allow them to get on C quite comfortably.
Well, different look for how this fault line is going to be played into the site. It's been used over the top connection through this kind of narrow alleyway. This time it's going to cut around the backside of the site if they commit to this. Defense once again though, rotating over. Delayed stealth drone. Poison cloud up, the DK, not something you want to really fiddle with, and MIBR will back away, hit the door, force the attention of nature right back over to B, but you still have Icy in a tight, tucked corner to where he could rotate to B quickly or stop any late rotations to A. Again, it feels like Evil Geniuses are comfortable on the map right now.
With Addison coming back over towards C, it is going to look like a C finish. Exploring now is Aspas. I don't know that Super is posted up. Are they going to spot this one? Showstopper in hand. That's unreal, but it gets traded.
Ooh,
so
good
from
spam.
Super, and even better from Derek just spamming through the railing.
Derek's on today.
Inferno, and now you've got the potential to open up the flank through tree if you want to, or probably through the mid doors.
Thank you,
and
Wells.
it's going to be a 2-2 split up for this retake, and they are.
Wow.
Make sure that nobody gets through it. Derek, are we kidding?
Big, man.
Just continues to connect blindly onto MIBR, who have to be extremely frustrated at this point.
Yeah, they just spammed the default and, you know, good damage coming on through. And that is frustrating extremely, because this time you can't even say, oh, Artisan died too early. Not the case. Just a simple matter of the fact that they wanted to get in towards C, got a little bit uncomfortable. Poison orb being dropped down. The fact that Super trades 1-for-1 versus the Showstopper is really impressive as well. And no opportunity for them to then be MIBR to go anywhere else on the map. They didn't really explore anywhere else. B is a little tricky. Nature's just hard holding that one down. There was a second member there as well from EG. And as we move into number 7 here, we really haven't seen MIBR make too many attempts on A outside of the early pistol.
Yeah, exactly. Now, they also they're going to give this a bit of a feel out this time around.
By the way, Super, massive information.
Yep. Continues to see if I don't have any pressure towards C Mound, I'm just going to go ahead and play contact on it. Also an early door pop here for Ye. Sees a pretty good amount of information here too. Stuck in a bit of a corner. Stealth drone deleted. And Ye finds 2. Can bring himself back to life. Arches in, is able to find only one.
Enemy remaining.
And MIBR is
Wait,
just
EG are owning them.
getting suffocated on this offensive half. They've got no room to work with, nowhere to go.
Wash my hands.
Bruno stuck in a corner. Blast pack just to kind of keep his aim a bit awry, and Icy will finish that one off with ease. 6-1 Evil Geniuses.
And this doesn't even need to be a Ye game. He's going to throw in the res in there, whatever. It's like you didn't even get Ye down on his essentially one and done type of angle there. This is getting really messy. That was their gun round as well. Now they're going to go half buy in towards Stingers. We said they didn't really have too much success on towards C. Maybe it's time to look towards A again, but even looking at A, it just doesn't go their way at all. They've only got one round. That was the one round they found on C.
Yep.
Quite a long time ago versus
Damn, bro.
A bonus.
EG that was on a bonus.
Exactly.
EG didn't even have
That rap
full
is
weapon.
smacking, bro. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I
this
feel like
has
a different
been-
person. Oh my god.
Annoying for
I didn't
MIBR.
eat the whole thing either.
And now on Stingers.
Cool with your EG though.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
did
But
some
let's say on
fridge,
Stingers, you're looking to go quickly. You got the Rolling Thunder, you got the Armageddon. Rolling Thunder comes through. Yay, affected, or is he? It's an aesthetic utility. It doesn't matter if you're
Yo,
starting
Ye's
or not
going
if you're
crazy,
Yay.
no?
Arsene
Ooh, nice
trying
try.
to stay alive. Verno
Wait, it's
is
1v2.
to bring this
Down
back.
A.
Weapons
Our first
to be
clutch.
collected. Spike looking
Maybe
to
not our
planted,
first clutch,
Verno,
but
is he actually going to full commit to this? Because Supa's going to play over through stairs
Oh,
side.
good jiggle.
Doesn't have the snap fully in play, but can separate it.
back to heaven.
Offensive toxic screen goes up to delay this play a little while longer.
By the way, Ye still drops smokes.
Superman
which is what we
low
saw
key
there.
known for these.
It helps Super out a little bit, but there's been no plant.
Timing.
Yeah, cutting noise.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Nice try.
And Zenom just has the shot. Zenom able to have the foresight to predict the possibility of Super coming through
Every
there.
time
and
I
you have
see
to
it,
get
they
credit
die.
here. That was a thrifty, picking up some weapons.
Every time I call him out, they
Very
die.
messy once MIBR actually got aggressive on towards A. It was looking great, actually, honestly, for EG with the amount of kills that Ye picked up early on.
This is
but that was
attack or
barely enough
defense-sided?
trades off the back of
You would say
Verna.
it's attack sided
Unseen
because
even
there's
got one
3
there.
sites, so it's easier to fuck with the rotate, but
To give themselves the opportunity for Zenom
that's
to
what you would
finish
say,
that one.
man.
Yeah, I think the other side of this too is like that could be a lesson learned right there for MIBR. Like if you can get on site and a little bit deep onto it, it
Does
is
God here who we hate
difficult for
watching?
geniuses to recontest because this
No
is
one
all about
really.
stopping you from getting on site. The
By the way,
retake
this is the
tools
most
are not
aggressive.
Oh, this is big.
necessarily as great.
Most aggressive that
Oh,
we've seen from EG
spam.
so far onto Rumble. This is actually insane.
Hello?
Well,
They're getting punished for
What
it.
the fuck is
Yeah, I was gonna
happening?
say they've ran the same utility
Hey,
before
what?
in this, where it comes to paint shells and prowlers behind it, but MIBR were able to scale through it, find those eliminations deep, and now it looks like a very comfortable round for them here at the 4v2 post plant.
One enemy
What a
remaining.
1v1. Zenom good for it. That should be the
Since
round.
Aspas played with
Coming
Tarik,
for
he is
MIBR, you would
losing.
think, yeah, Super might want to do some damage, does so, but not enough.
Yeah, but as an individual, he's
So
been
it's
playing
6 on
great.
board
His teammates have been
for
letting him
EG
down.
and MIBR.
Last series, he top
Starting
fragged
to
the whole
find their
thing.
pacing a little bit to recover this half. Six is
His
already
stats have
probably
been insane.
more than MIBR absolutely
It's
want to
back
give
to
away.
Aspas
As
and
you
friends.
can feel that MIBR are finding momentum. Potter goes for the attack pause. And a good timing as well for EG to talk about
He's
how they
2
want
and
to play
9?
through.
You wait,
They're still
bro.
remaining
You
economy,
remember
but
those
also the
numbers
fact that
2
they
and
do have
9.
3 ults in there as well.
Remember those
Yeah,
numbers
I think
2 and
that's the
9.
big
And let's
conversation
talk
point
at the
here.
end
I
of the
don't think
game.
You're sweating about the last
Don't
2
forget
rounds
those 2
necessarily
numbers.
because it's a Rolling Thunder Stinger push through that you just flat out, like you just get beat because you scale deep into sight. I think there is a lesson learned there though. Like if MIBR can get through the first line of defense and get onto site with some comfort, it is difficult for Evil Geniuses to retake. And then that last round, it's just a trap play, set play where they've thrown that a couple of different times where you toss the paint shells and the salvos, you toss a prowler behind it, you're trying to get a main control,
EG
but
pause
MIBR
here.
kind of wait back a little bit longer, counter flash it, and find the kills that they need to find a comfortability. So again,
Yeah,
it's just like
Aspas
a
was
level
ritual
of,
at home
okay,
during
trap play
timeout.
doesn't work.
They're on
Maybe
land
you're
right
more
now. I'm
worried
pretty sure they're
about,
playing from the
What
office.
had happened in that Rolling Thunder round, but I think you're absolutely right. In terms of conversation point here, this is all about, okay, we've got 3 rounds to play with. This is what's going to happen in the next 3 rounds. This is what we're going to use. This is how we're going to break it down.
The insane thing is that the Rolling Thunder round, Ye was completely stunned up and still managed to get kills and stay alive for an ungodly amount of time. So even that Rolling Thunder round, a little bit tricky until plays like
2 and 9 like Tarik's
Cinnamon Verna.
age. Damn, he
but
cooked.
was swinging back around. Of course, talk about the money here a little bit. It is getting a little bit tricky for the side of
Aspas
EG,
probably
losing
scrolling
2
TikTok during
rounds in a
timeouts at
row.
home. Oh my god, imagine.
I don't have full armors anymore. First time since Pistol as well that we're really seeing MIBR back over towards mid.
That's fair. Early prowler from nature. Doesn't really
Just
reveal too
fatal.
much, but does at least illuminate that there could be some early pressure at B.
This is a big round.
MIBR have been eager to toss out some early utility. And Nature is going to wait for the Armageddon first, then the Night.
What's happening on the map?
Counter Armageddon being sent in a really easy position, but Tarik is the one to connect. And then a little bit of spam just to make sure there is no follow-up with Superman also playing on this connection through Tree.
Wow.
Again, through that mid door. But Verno and Zenom.
Verno died.
It's a little bit more doable.
Everyone died.
Verno gets traded,
2 and 10?
and now
Oh,
it's just down to Zen for a 1v3.
Well, you know, Super did the same thing he did on a previous round where he pushed up a little bit, looked in towards Mound, a play that can be very dangerous if MIBR are also pushing the same side, but Super, full information, knows nothing is there, gets the call that the action is happening over towards mid and can just flip the door and surprise MIBR, which is exactly what happened. By the way, double Armageddon's used, man. Aspas is just in the middle of bombardment.
30 seconds left.
It's been really clean for Evil Geniuses. Salvo's
Save,
out just
right?
to
Or no?
put a
He's
little
going
bit of
for it.
pressure on Dezenum. It's free. Why not use it?
Good jiggles here.
And this round will, well, maybe still develop into something.
Oh, he caught him on the
finds that
jiggles.
headshot. Can plant.
Wait, the round's on. Ye can push him. Ye can push him.
Stretch the imagination. Ye's moving quickly.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Able to get the decay into play.
Wait, he didn't do it? Then he did it.
No way.
I didn't like that.
way.
I didn't like that. If he's gonna push him, just push him, no?
Around the side. Shorty doesn't fully connect.
Oh, Icy saved him.
And Icy saves the day.
I think he hesitated a little bit.
59 health, just a couple of
Well,
bullets
Icy
away
clutched
from
up. It's
falling.
okay.
But EG still win the round just with a little bit
He
more
tried to get him
drama
off
than
the
we
spike with the
expected.
presence of his
Just
audio
didn't
and
spend enough
the
time
orb,
with
but
decay. I think a little bit more,
yeah.
a couple more seconds. He's decayed enough that the short, he was just absolutely obliterated, but just not the case. And Zenon played that so superbly. Again, the player that yesterday impressed me, that was a standout. Today, again,
don't bring up the
in these
Pearl.
situations, he actually made a 1v3 more than possible. I mean, I was even
fuck, we
thinking,
need
I
Ass
was like,
Pass, actually.
well, he's probably not going to save because they do have money. So
This
he's
is the
going
love
to
of
do
the game,
something
really.
here. But what can he really do? Is he going to get some damage in? The economy for EG is pretty bad. So if he actually takes away a few weapons, that will hurt.
Yeah.
He does so much more. The fact that he made that possible is disgustingly.
They're gonna disrespect the ult?
good.
I will say, just as a small little tidbit, never a confident building when you see Aspis in spawn 2 and 10 trying to take shots at his teammates to get his aim locked in. So, has not been great from the duelist for MIBR. Hasn't really had a chance, though, for being honest. And
You think
again, that's
MIBR
just a
is saving
byproduct of the Evil
strats?
Geniuses
Nah.
just stuffing these hits
I don't
before
think
they
they
can
got
really even
strats.
get onto site. So,
I'm kidding, I'm
Really,
kidding.
and
I
the
don't think they're
conversation
saving
is
strats,
more
they're
on
just
the rookie
losing.
side. We're looking at the players, MIBR, that are not the superstar trophy lifters. The players are a little bit newer. Zen and Verno, Cortezia. On the upper side of the fragging power right now, Ye, okay, he's playing controller, but he's still delivering.
Saving strats and not even playing this patch in
on the
Toronto,
players
exactly, true.
We thought he would. Aspas needing to maybe fire up just a little bit here.
Nah, chill, Star. Chill, bro.
well, they're going to break small door. Ye still playing. He's played this angle almost the exact same place,
Oh,
exact
help.
same rounds, just behind Tree. It's good for the
Oh,
trade.
shit.
Arches in, just trying to get the isolated 1v1 onto Ye. Tough battle versus El Diablo, but he's got
Wait, he
Ye
ulted?
to bring himself back to life.
Oh.
Not going to do much with that, though. Meanwhile, keep your eye on Aspes. He's all the way up and over towards ropes. And Nature on a stinger isn't going to feel great about peeking this. Special delivery
stun.
connects. Gives EG a little bit of room to work on this platform. The drop down in towards
Some
Cortezia's
mistakes happening.
direction. No, backs away. And we'll stay to the 4v3 as we're waiting for Supa to get the rotation back over through small.
Super and Verno is all likely to spot each other very soon, depending on how these walls played. Likely waiting for a timing from Super.
Nah,
to play
MIBR
into this
already got
one. It's
4
MIBR
now.
coming
They're
on
actually
top,
clawing
Super
back
the only
in.
one left.
And he's really got not much room to work with nor time. Has some decent damage into Cortezia, but not quite able to finish off the elimination. And a 4th round tallied for MIBR. Now, let's be honest with one another here, Avril. That MIBR pull off a 7-5 half after how this half had started.
Okay, when you have the
You're gonna be
prompt
feeling
from
great. Like,
Clove
well, we're in
to
this.
pop
Like,
your
We
ult
had
and
a-
res,
we had a 6
can you
and 1
drop a
at one
smoke
point, and
before
since that
you
6 and
actually
1,
hit the
EG
res?
only crawled back
Is that
a
possible?
single round. It's been mostly MIBR. The fact that they've been
No.
able to put themselves in a position to finish 7 and 5 is a
Like,
decent
really quickly
comeback,
drop
and
a
it's
smoke,
even
then res
absent of
yourself?
Aspas really having much to do with this half at all,
not at
which
all.
might be one of the reasons that they are faltering a little bit, but also credit
not
again
available,
to
I
EG
see.
and how easily EG have been, especially in their winning rounds, to just completely shut out
What?
the members of MIBR as they do so once again.
Wow, that's so frustrating.
I
'cause
would
this
be
is a
radiant
round
if that
where,
was
like,
a
full
thing.
purchase
Is
just
that
not
the
really
one thing
available
holding you
for either
back? I like
team.
it.
Light armor is also in play, so things like the Guardian, things like the Outlaw can pack a punch, and wouldn't you know it, EG just play the.
I don't think PRX will do good in Toronto because they're using tail in the first most agree. Agree.
Now you got Showstopper, and it's just
teams that were not using tail leading up to Toronto will have an advantage.
You lose Zenim as well, who's been your top fragger so far in this half, the one reliable player. We've seen him land some, honestly, really good shots on players just jiggle peeking walls for information. Zenim will take you down.
I think G2 will be fine too. I just think the other teams will have like they'll be in a good spot.
Into the round. It says turn.
Nice shot.
Nothing.
Won't do anything with it.
Can't even fire back. But to be fair, I mean, it's just after you get to a 3v5, like you just have so much that you have to clear. Like you can't really put it onto aspects. It's just there hasn't been an opportunity. And kind of again, let's just reflect on the 4 rounds that MIBR have taken. One was in the bonus that they were able to punish. The other was in a Stingers Rolling Thunder round that, again, I think illuminated the fact that MIBR, if they can get deep onto site, it's difficult for EG to retake. And that was the case in their 4th round win, that you get a little bit deeper onto A again, and it just, they can't contest with it. Showstopper out for the retake here, though. May not even be needed. Verno, last one standing.
Tough.
And Icy will connect on just the outside of the explosion radius for an 8-4 half to EG. Final thoughts here, Evan, before we send a break.
Zenim, bit of a monster. That 1v3 clutch.
Teo is.
Could have been their 5th round.
They're playing on the pre-Teo nerf right now.
Looking great. So let's go to
that's why we're still seeing him. Post Teo nerf, will anyone play Teo? I forget what the nerf was. I have to think about it, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty bad. If I remember correctly, the nerf was bad enough to the point where he was done for. Like that's what I remember. The conclusion I reached. Like I don't think teams will use Teo anymore. No cooldown, more expensive. Oh yeah, the cooldown is gone. And there's only one rocket, right? It's one rocket, no recharge, and it's more expensive. It's pretty overkill. It's just kind of strange because like they bring him out super buffed and they nerf him like to the ground. Would have been cool if it was like nerfed, but I mean whatever. Honestly, get rid of Teo. We've seen him for so long, just fucking get rid of him at this point. At this point, I agree with the nerf. Just fucking get rid of him. Oh, one free, one to buy. One rocket that you can use twice. I see. It's one circle, one radius. World Cup by speed was that? Okay, we're back into it. A4 half.
MIBR to get any significant sort of a post plan put together, and now we swap the sides as MIBR. I'll be honest with you, like you don't have to have this pistol, but boy, do you really want it to give yourself a chance to get your
current agent deserves a nerf to increase pick rate. You mean a buff or
not comfortable? 5-7
a buff, right?
Was nearly on board for MIBR, and you really wanted to see that as well because the capability in terms of the momentum swinging in the latest
who would I like to buff?
Round start to look more favored towards MIBR.
I don't know.
When you look at those first 7, though,
I can think about it.
Had a chokehold on their defense now on their own offensive side. Let's see what they can get done. It's gonna be
who's worthy of a buff?
For EG.
Harbor? Harbor could be cool.
From either team, just
I feel like Harbor's still strong.
Name of the game for EG, of course.
Yeah, I think the thing though for EG on this offensive side is that you don't
like
really
to reintroduce more. Sky?
Playing around with your setups. I think you just have to kind of commit because you're really just relying on controller
It has
abilities.
to be someone that's
to
not
get
being
into
used.
Like you don't have the
that we
ability
want to bring
to
back.
flash on in. It's going to be all about throwing good smokes and using that as an opportunity to kind of set the battlefield on your own terms. Whereas
Sage?
MIBR,
We see a little bit of Sage, but not that much.
To play for trap plays.
Phoenix,
with
maybe?
the Breach Tejo Rays, but
some of the OG agents.
we'll see how much they actually try to do that as
Sky hasn't been using like 2 years.
Battle here at the front doors at C.
MIBR, they've spotted something here.
Where do I see Sky?
The read on the game, they are assuming, they are knowing that C
do we
is going
see
to be
Sky in ranked? No, right? Do we see Sky at all?
That fall line though does get avoided. I see now double blast packs on in.
We're live.
Flash merely avoided for now. And AG will find entry. Keep your eye on number 5 on the minimap.
Split.
You've got Super on the long route. And honestly, EG can just sit here and wait a little while longer.
30 seconds
Paranoia
left.
comes through.
My bomb's going B.
Now you have to start making a little bit more noise of your evil geniuses because the door will start to open up some
Big
space.
kill.
Icy on site, able to find Cortesia. And now you look over to what Super can
Wait,
find
how do you
for
get here?
timing. Easy peasy, no problems. The only way that the defense can truly contest this is by through.
I see what too.
Icy's gonna find a bit of a collapse.
Wait,
double headshot,
what the fuck
and
just
the finishing
happened?
punch is provided by Supa from that long route for the pistol win for EG.
And I actually saw Zenom check it as well. He was kind of curious about the fact that
Bring
it is
back
a flank
Sky
coming on
Flash
through.
recharge?
He actually went there.
Would you rather
What see
bring
is
back the
tiny little
recharge,
box
or would you
in the
rather
minimap.
bring back
That's where Super was
fake
hiding,
Flash?
and Zenom didn't go further than the box. To be fair, if he had, I think Super would have killed him
Probably
anyway.
recharge, right?
But the fact that you had Zenom knowing the potential to be flanked was open. He thought he checked it, but he didn't check deep enough. Super found the timing. Comes in big alongside Icy.
EG could run away if they don't get ecoed.
Unbelievable stuff. And that's, I think, what we're going to start to see. Like, evil geniuses are going to wait back, make sure they don't get subject to any sort of a trap play.
Bring back
And then
breaking
once
the
they feel
Sky
confident
Flash.
that there is
Oh
no
my
such thing
god,
involved
wait,
for
that's been
MIBR,
so long. You
they'll
can
start
shoot
to
the
make their
bird.
move. Stealth drone, deleted.
Right?
Doesn't really reveal too much outside of the fact that evil
Insane
geniuses have
Magis
not left spawn
1v3?
yet.
Wait, how insane is it that there's people spamming in here? Holy
That
fuck.
would be 8.
Magic's is 1v3 clutch 12-11? How insane was it that people are spamming here?
Rubble, but
The fuck?
should be info from MIBR.
Everyone here, bro, they're
Standing
reacting more to
here.
the
What
CS
easier?
match than the Valorant match in this chat.
Treat. First contact.
I have 2 tabs, fair. I don't blame you guys. It's probably hype as fuck.
Fault line out. Small door. The Muse.
I'll check out the clutch after this map.
Salvos get a little bit of damage, but again, that's a
I'll check
lot
out
of
the clutch
utility
after
off
this
the
map.
board there for MIBR. And now if you're evil geniuses with the fault line, the salvo's gone.
Magic
now
is
you're gonna
on
start to set up your
Falcons,
attack.
right? So they beat Vitality?
Door opens again. It's going to cause some problems because this time Cortezio is not there and they are not sure about what is happening on that side of the map.
Oh, it's 12-11 now, I see.
Onto site we go.
Yep, Haunt sees all the way to the backside of the site. Yay responsible for ropes, but also leaning towards this stairs setup. A long wrap from Arches in. But with just pistols, what can you really get from here? You're going to have to connect onto a headshot. And look at
Timing could be pretty good.
The thing is, like, there's still players who are responsible for this. They're all stacked up. They can respond to this very quickly. This is taking so much time. Fault line will reveal the play, and Nature will shut it down immediately. Here comes the play now back from the front. Verno for 1. You can't get through stairs, though. This is just taking so long. 4v4 out. Trigger onto the spike. Aspis holding the front doors, but the spam on the backside of the dark cover too strong. Cortegia just trying to stay alive, deal some more damage, but it's not going to be allowed to. And as Verno falls, the anti-eco
hold on,
is
Nico.
good for evil geniuses to get double digits.
Have I tried oat milk?
Phase there
I
as
have.
well. Just the superior guns coming on through. EG blasting their way through.
Have I watched
And
Sean's
now
new
that
video?
entire
I've been
push plan
slowly skimming
offside as
through
well,
it.
on towards Tree. Artisan couldn't get more done from his positioning. You start to question maybe it would have been better for him just to slowly peek through that one to try and find a timing. He fault
All right,
lines and
this is the round of the
fault line
game.
reveals one player, but it also reveals himself, which means he
Artisan
can't
is actually
get a
on Pie Watch.
backstab kill to cause issues. So both on the front end and the back end. I mean, you also said as well, it is pistols, so we really expect that. But I think there's just a little bit of good timing on Artisan, maybe a little bit more. This Aspas to spam through the smoke, delivered 1. MIBR now 6 rounds in the hole versus EG. You talked about MIBR not necessarily needing to win the pistol, but it'd be nice.
This is
Now it's them
Eco?
needing to win gun rounds.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is they had half purchased in the last round. So now you're just stuck on stingers and
They're going to be in
sheriffs
front of the
again if you're
Util,
MIBR.
no?
And this bonus becomes extremely winnable. Cortegia able to find the first one on the Icy, though. Follow-up coming through Nature for the trade. Fault line stopping things in place, but Aspis is affected by this, but doesn't really amount to too much as both teams will kind of just default back to their corners and continue on the 4v4.
I mean, MIBR's going to fall off this a little bit as well, so it's giving EG the opportunity to now walk through.
Falcons
Door's not open
choked?
yet.
13-11, Vitality won? Damn. Vitality's on a crazy streak, huh? 26 matches in a row?
Straight through the plate, drone leading the way, spotted 1.
29?
Testing information.
Wow. 29 matches in a row
Oh, that's annoying.
in today's
Marked up by the C's. Just kind
Counter-Strike.
of Ye finds the easy kill.
competitive.
Now planted 3v4 for the retake, and you've got Verno at low health. Archigen
Ecosystem?
stuck over towards pit, and they know he's there. Oh boy.
He'll be cleaned up now.
Should be.
No pie.
Gets one for his efforts. Zenom follows up. You got to remember that he's kind of the Sheriff King so far in this map.
6
The
straight
time is gonna be a
finals.
major issue,
Wait,
especially
Vitality are
considering
going
that the salvo
crazy,
may have been
bro.
re-earned at this point.
That's so
Hard to
insane,
say.
man.
Plus the fact that Ye can continually drop smokes even after death, and
Are they rivaling the Astralis era at this point? They got to be close to it, no? Astralis era was like 2 years. I guess Vitality are coming up on it.
easy for Super. That final situation with 6 HP remaining for EG to lock in 11, and a disaster
We
for
need the major.
MIBR now.
Yeah.
As they could be losing this map in a very dominant fashion from EG's POV.
Yep. Not good news here.
That game was insane. Is the crowd good in Texas, Dallas? Damn, dude, that's just probably so
You're
fucking
gonna
lit.
combine 9 and 28 for
Fuck.
Aspes and Artisan. Like, what was the last time you
It's
saw
probably
Aspes not
so
go even
lit.
remotely close to even? I mean, he's.
I feel like I'm getting
just, like,
FOMO,
the
I'm
thing
not gonna
about it is,
lie.
we watched this MIBR team on the offensive side. There hasn't been a chance. Like, the way Evil Geniuses have congested
chanting,
the
"Fuck you,
sites,
Apex"? That's awesome.
Double blast packing in was not a successful option. And now here on defense, it's like, unless you're playing for a trap play, you're just sitting here and hoping you can react.
Oh yeah,
and
Dallas was when
Aspes is
Stewie went with
ice cold
G2. That's
now.
right, when they won.
Maybe I need to react
That's
to this.
true.
Though.
We're
They
already,
have traveled
bro. It's
into
been
the
1
road,
year
seeing
since
nothing.
that.
They should
I
know at
guess
this point.
they do it at the same time.
Allen has a pretty big stack. Zenom up first. This is the sharpest guy on the team so far. So if you want one player to receive the first contact,
It's been
Zenom
1 year.
surely
Time is
is
going
able
by
to get a
too
lot of work
fast,
done
man.
here. Where Aspes
Crazy,
may
bro.
not be finding frag power. Zenom surely
Crazy.
has.
Live in the moment. Live in the moment.
The poison orb just buys a little bit of time for MIBR to regroup a little bit, but there's not any rotation. They're not fully trusting that EG are actually stacked up on mount.
Yeah.
They don't have any info.
Well, here we go. The delay tactics have already pretty much been spent. Snakebite salvo already gone through. What else is available? Can you get all across the map fault line from Artisan from B?
Good spot.
Need it. Zenom stepping up. There's avoided a lot.
Oh my god. The way they came out the smoke was fucking sick.
Verno stuck over towards Waterfall has been marked.
Oh, yay.
Spike planted.
And Supa continues just to keep Aspes at bay.
Ye's
No
just
need to
farming.
overshell this. You've got the plant. You've got the 5v2.
That might be GG,
This
bro.
should be a casual 12th round right here for EG.
And usually MIBR are
Also,
good
they
on
might
this
even go for
map,
safety,
no?
Because if they don't do something with saving these rifles, they're going to have nothing for when EG, their 12, which is on hand. This is not going to be EG dropping the round at all. Zeno unfortunately baited out by the blast pack. It didn't quite catch a secondary member coming through smoke. Aim just wasn't in place to collect even one of those kills, and the hunt comes through for EG because they know if we get these rifles down,
MIBR playing like shit
are
recently?
broke.
Well, yesterday they had good
Final round
comebacks.
of the
Couldn't
map, and a highly fast map in this BO5,
make it happen with the
BO3 rather, I
comebacks,
should
but they
say.
had some comebacks.
A super quiet game for
Today they're
MIBR,
just getting
Plus included,
washed.
who's here, who needs to
There
now
he is.
Deliver a little bit. There it is.
Oh!
Okay, where was this? Where was this the rest of the map?
You put Aspes in a corner and he's like, all right, let's go to work. So they save one rifle. Honestly, those eliminations will
kinda
allow
gross.
him to help afford a couple of things for his teammates.
He's
but
fucking destroyed them, but
still, the fact of the matter
It's
remains,
12-4.
there just has not been any sort of significant defensive pressure
Stat pass.
for MIBR. And here's the issue, like when you deal with, you have to win 8 rounds in a row, like trying to throw like a curveball by setting up a kind of
Someone
a
said,
blind
okay, next map he's
trap
locked in.
play when the barriers drop is so risky, because if it doesn't work, that's like all of your delay utility gone. So like if you're gonna pull it, like you have to find eliminations to win the round off of it, and it's so hard to commit to that. Like you would have to have some big cojones to pull that off, because you miss it and you just lose the map. But if you find success doing it, you might be able to start moving the trend back to your direction.
Speaking of utility being spent, I mean, look at that MIBR Seaside defense. They were actually quite successful in delaying EG's push on in, but EG would not deter. They didn't want to rotate to any other part of the map, but MIBR
look at the clip now.
made the call
Fuck, I
to
missed my
keep
timing.
3 other members off of C. They kept one at B, 2 more over towards A, standard defaulting 2-1-2.
We'll have to watch it after this
At
map.
no point did
It'll be
MIBR
soon.
gather enough information to really shift over their members. They just had no idea that EG were going to continue and commit towards C. And MIBR did, dropping in Poison Orb, obviously, but the double salvos, everything to
MIBR
really
come back
just stop
now?
EG.
Nah.
The only thing they couldn't really
It'll
do
be a
is
fake
action
comeback.
and stop the hit.
Well, here we go. We've got a little bit of aggression being showcased over towards C Mountain. The Prowler has read this out. Is EG going to commit to it? Aspes instead,
Oh.
the showstopper. But Ye finds one, and then, well, he's not dead yet. Right back into the play, so it's a free first blood in certain regard for EG. And Ye wants to get
No!
Oh my goodness!
Observer?
How has he been able to find that? Aspis will at least be able to find his own trade by way of the paint shells, but Ye has done so much damage, and now a 3v3 develops.
Cortezia has to be the one. If he can spot the play through mid, then it will be potentially
hell
interrupted,
just
but he's
happened
just
there?
not able. Wonder if he got the footsteps, so he has. That's delivered information to MIBR. Adesin going back over towards A now. Cortezia on the flank, important. Still winnable round for MIBR. Cortezia's position
flank
there
is big.
might just deliver them one more opportunity to pick up 5.
No, they spotted him.
Otherwise, MIBR would have been completely off center from where they need to be on the map.
Yeah. Well, this is still a round that is very winnable as Arch is in from topside ropes.
Oh, he got scanned,
He
bro.
gets suppressed.
That's actually a big
unfortunate.
scan. You can't use
But
breach
the City's got
seal.
the chance to possibly get the fault line out to stop this plant, but
Actually, a
instead,
big
pushed
scan.
off into drop by the salvo,
And the
EG
C's?
are
Oh, the
aware of
C's
that.
is
The post plant
short.
now stabilized.
The C's was
Waiting
short.
for Cortesia to make their way over.
Timing.
And Supa may have the
Timing.
cutoff, but changes his focus at the exact wrong time. Armageddon's going to be called to flush out the player over towards tree. They know where Supa is. He would have to snap, but
Nice
no,
try.
not going to happen. Verno catches 4, and MIBR will stay alive.
Cortezia
I finished my
ends up
essay,
making the
Woo.
right calls.
Let's
I was
go, bro.
wondering why he didn't commit
Let's
to the
go.
long flank
That's
play
awesome.
all the way through Robert, but he had a judge that he didn't quite have the range capability to duel anybody in that open space and needed to link up back with his team. But the position that he had held deep in towards B,
Ball
pushing
5.
up, gathered information about the rotation from EG all the way onto A, because you saw before that had happened, Artisan started to move from A towards C. Then as soon
This match is
as
BO3.
Cortezia made that call of the running sounds,
Thank you.
Artisan back over towards A. MIBR in a position to maybe receive the 3v3.
What are we at?
So, MIBR
6,600.
save themselves for
Almost
a round.
7K.
Now an
Maybe we
opportunity
close
where
10K
EG are
tomorrow.
on
Let's
pretty
see.
bad money. I do also have to remind that things
I've
are
lost my
honestly
energy to
not
plug the
looking
charity,
good,
but
considering
thank you to
what
everyone who's
Ye was able to
contributed.
do.
Yeah.
Disgusting stuff. Kill, res, straight into another kill.
Yep.
Unreal.
And Evil Genius is on this limited purchase.
Now,
Gonna
this
try
is
to
a
open up something
BO3,
over
bro.
towards B. Verno,
They
the only
snuck in, he
defender in
doesn't
place at the
know.
moment, as the stealth drone will scout out the
Oh,
two defenders
God.
over towards C mound.
Drone going out.
Verno
God.
trying to respond. It respects the play. This is not with the spike, though. So keep your eye on Supa, who continues to lurk over towards A. This is Evil Geniuses trying to force a couple of rotations potentially and open up space for Supa to connect, but now the spike will make its way on and will attempt for plant, but
kill.
Oh, the crunch.
he's able to
Oh
find
my
Archson, and Supa does
God, what a
find the
good
cross
split.
from A to B on the defender. So now you've got a 5v3
It's kind of sick.
post plant.
I mean, Icy popped off getting
a
the kill.
Viper's pit to possibly win the map.
Yeah, Zenom dying there is
Oh,
absolutely
the Viper ults.
losing his positioning over towards
Might be
spawn
wraps,
means
bro.
that Zenom was going to get crunched. You'd just like to have seen Zenom maybe at least get a 1-to-1 trade, which doesn't happen. This is, by the way, EG winning now on a Thrifty. 2 upgraded guns. MIBR have no ultimates. They have to play into Armageddon. They have to play into Vipers. But this is so difficult. I mean, there are 3 guns, but now there's 2 guns on EG with superior members as well.
And this has to be something from Verno and Cortesia over through tree. But look at this. Evil Geniuses just huddle back
Oh.
together. Aspis for 1, though.
Hold.
Can they spam anything else out? Time is
Viper's
running out.
dead.
Cortesia finds another. That's going to drop the pit. Is there a chance to
Oh, they
continue to
actually
clean
did
this
it.
one up? Yay from inside the
Wait,
site.
no, it's his teammate.
You don't have that Armageddon anymore, so it has to just be gunfight wins. Nature, Haunt in the corner, just waiting for the time.
Ooh,
Finds the first
he
kill.
won.
That should be enough.
No
Nature
half.
Didn't get the halfway. No chance you get this. And how about the little 1v2 from
That's
Nature
big.
on a clutch Thrifty round to get Evil Geniuses the
13-5
first
is
map
crazy,
in convincing form. 13
Yeah, he shot his own teammate. Yeah, he scared him.
Mercy.
He actually scared him.
On a Thrifty as well. The final round was a Thrifty. That's the craziest part. Making
Watch the
their
clutch.
way
Let's see the
through
stats. I'm
mid,
watching the
full
clutch right
map
now.
Control, even looking towards spawn.
I'm watching right now.
Set out, but lose to the duel to pistols. Zenom doesn't trade 1 for
Damn,
1.
Diablo,
Makes it a little
huh?
bit spicier.
Diablo had a
We look
map,
over
bro.
towards
He's
what
been looking
ended
good
up
lately.
happening onto A.
Can't lie,
Upstar's
man.
Turning on the heat slightly.
He's been looking
late
good lately,
into
for
the
real.
map, late into the round.
Derek
Really
looked
with a
well,
couple
good. I
more
mean, they all
kills to
had
keep it
moments.
Interesting,
But yeah.
but when the time runs out and the spike
Okay.
is about to explode.
All right, let's watch this clip before nothing really. Okay, let's see. Let me just make this a little smaller so you guys can see. All right, let's see this. 1v3, 12-10.
Oh shit!
He's got the headshot. Heartbreak for Falcons.
Oh, so
Queued
slow.
right up.
So much damage.
And Tessess
1v3
and Matches
Marquez.
for days
One
looking to
more.
do it. Matches with a double right back.
Wow, that was nice.
The last moment, the last beating heart.
Has to stick it. Has to stick it.
And it's I would have stopped it. Didn't
No
it?
time. No.
The dang delivers.
What?
Oh, I wanted to see the crowd. I mean, yeah, that was nice. The transfer was nice. He kind of went crazy right here.
One more. 1v3 Marquez damage. 1v3 Marquez. One more.
That's nice. That's a nice transfer, bro. Nice bus transfer. They are Burial. It's me. Do. All right, we're on break. We're on break. No, Beyond, no, I'm definitely not, bro. Bro, no, it's too crazy. I'm tired as fuck from Watch Party. I hit Radiant off stream though. They boosted me to Radiant. W's. It was not silvers, bro. Check my tracker. They were high rank. Are the Knicks playing today? No, right? No, definitely not. Oh, Game Changers is going on. Not live right now? It is. It's on break though. Damn. Does anyone co-stream Game Changers? It only gets 200 viewers. That's Fox, no? I don't think so, bro. Damn. I used to watch Party Game Changers, but the LAN events. Did I watch Party the last GC or no? I don't remember. I might not have. I don't know. But damn, that's tough. That's tough. Let me see. Oh, main channel has 2K. I see. Let me see the CS:GO Reddit. I want to see what they're. Remember Nico? He drew the fucking clip on Nuke from heaven. Oh my god. What a legend, bro. Oh, Kaide's team's playing right now? Where's that at? Let me see. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that was the second stream. I see.
The Stinger spray down, but just the sheer number.
Wait, Kaide's team is going crazy right now.
Waterfall engagement, I think, is what set TV up.
All right, let's watch them close it out.
They
Fuck
played
it.
down the timer perfectly as well. They kind of had a full understanding of how that retake was going to happen.
Let's watch them close it out.
All in all,
The UI is a little
again,
fucked
TV
right now,
feeling
but
like they have
fuck
more
it.
strength in numbers, trying to keep things simple. They know there's like usually the pinch play set up round after round.
Yeah.
From TV,
Wait, they're
so
just sequencing.
The concern here is all this Vice utility meant for delay purely, even though there aren't players behind it.
You're gonna push in towards
The vibrance on this screen is crazy.
Looks like they could have someone's back at some
Thank you,
moment,
Joey.
but the reset has happened. TTV will not have timing on Ghost at all for this one, but it's still going to be a hell of a fight as they all try to get through the tree here. Okay, now only a few. They're playing with the door right now. It's a ding-dong ditch. They're going around.
Triple tree.
I like that now there's 3 players deposited into tree here, right? Now you're just trying to keep players outside of tree at bay, but it's given so much site space now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Disruption, and Vanitas will be that with the Bucky running rampant around the toxic string Ariel provides. And just like
I'm
that,
gonna jinx them. They're gonna
finally,
lose.
the
Get me out
scales
of here.
tip in their favor. 4v1, it's Irene we're looking at, but even
Nah, I'm gonna jinx them. I ain't trying to do all that.
Forced by war early within this second half, so
Is that tie notable on that?
Wow, that's an engaged crowd. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Xantaris on Arena Games. Dude. Okay, let's read the English. Wait, is this a translation? Let's read the translation here. Well, let's read this one. Fuck it. Old man, how come we are booed in every arena? We said Kazakhstan, we said friendly country. The guys only supported the opponent. We said Dallas, we went on stage, boos again. My Turkish friends, we really need help in these arenas. Because your fans are unbearable, so your team is not easy to support. Damn. Xantaris is getting booed everywhere? Why? That's tough. Turkish fans are kind of toxic, though. They're too passionate, too toxic, not gonna lie. The fuck? See you in court? This guy's trying to sue Blast? I heard about this. Apparently, like, one team was not able to get their visas in time, so Blast replaced them. Like TLDR. And then now it's Shitstorm. But this guy thinks they're gonna sue them is crazy, because like on what basis? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
This is a map from the T side. Now it's going to look marvelous. Seen them earlier in the year against Spirit, just keeping Donk completely silent.
Someone in production's having a really good day.
It's funny.
One HP triple.
Now I have to play CS. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of miss it a little bit now watching this. Ooh. Wait, Symbol's got his confidence back. If he's playing like that, low-key, he's got his confidence back. Like, this, to me, is a big indicator just of him going for that knife kill. I know it's such a small thing, but he might be confident again.
16%, not that bad.
Where's the fuck was I? Fuck, I closed my fucking... Not much here right now. Let's see top clips in the last week.
Yeah, his right-hand man there to help him. Device pressured over at ramp, and now Donk left in the clutch. Donk in a clutch.
Did we see this?
Tab, you look at who's left standing. Fear
Oh, I saw this,
creeps
right?
into the minds.
No, I didn't. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. 1 minute clip is too long. We're starting.
Look it up to, hey, maybe it's a rebounding NRG, looking strong in a bit of a renaissance period, changed up their team ever so slightly.
Blue Otter responded? Where?
A different story here. MIBR would have expected a little bit more on that last map, but plenty of time to turn around and maybe take us to a split.
Excuse me, I'm dying over here. Okay. Let's get locked in. Sip of water.
Sean Garris recently put out a video about the Tier 2 Valorant team. In this video, he accused a couple of Blue Otter players for match fixing. We take the accusation very seriously. We condemn the actions of these players if allegations turn out to be true. As of right now, we continue to support these players. Actions of magnitude, large influence on the scene could hurt future opportunities. We applaud Sean for making the scene a better place. We've contacted VCL roster for 7 months. Wait. We applaud Sean for trying to make the scene a better place, but we legally missed the mark on this one. We have supported the Blue Otter VCL roster for about 7 months. They practice every day and try to improve. We extremely disappointed if Fair and Bob are guilty of match fixing. We'll support any ruling that Ryan Gaming makes. So what'd they say? They basically said we don't know if they're throwing.
First blood, and then oh my goodness, Cortesian
That's all they said.
the wall of tube is good for another. The action not done as Verno's able to help out. Arches in on the site itself, leaving Derek
Whose map pick is
to
this?
1v4.
Not only does Arzine get out, but he manages to get a kill off the back of that as well.
MIBR, no?
Shut down. B main has largely been shut down outside of Derek, so
MIBR.
MIBR. What else do they have here in terms of just cleaning things up?
Thank you, Forrester, for the
Thinking
10.
about coming back compared to
Last pass home run. Wait, pistol's already over. I missed the whole
a
round.
little bit of a mistake on the scoreboard here. Don't mind that. EG is actually.
Ever since I
on
started
the
watching,
attacking side.
TV has lost
MIBR is
every
on the
round. Are you
defensive
kidding
side.
me? It was 12-2 when I came in. It's 12-6.
And
Oh,
for
God.
Derek, it's about seeing how much damage you can get done.
They closed it out. Is it over?
Shock dart bounces, recon bolt over the top. Delete the sentry
30
turret.
seconds left.
Long range shot does tag. I think he's seen Cortesia caught in the reload initially, but again, this is just fiddling with damage. And yeah, there's Cortesia just over the top, making sure Derek doesn't find some sort of a weird jump peak.
MIBR on it.
Pistol convincing there for MIBR. A lot of it just, again, just off that early aggression showcased at green.
So important for Arzine to be able to get away and just slow things down for the team, but things would have been really messy if EG ends up winning over towards mid. That would probably cost Arzine a potential to lose his life as well, with the flank being open. But they really did just win every single side of the map, and they needed a bit of a momentum boost and a game changer
map
coming
UI
into
into
a
it?
fresh map.
Oh, wait, did they
Bring some
change it?
confidence into there as well.
They changed it, no?
Yourself 2-0 up after winning the anti-eco. And another early
I don't know what's different,
aggression
but
coming on through. This time it won't be Arzine
Zoomed out.
entering over towards B. More of a standard setup with Aspas here.
Guardian over the top, good for attack.
wrong side on top.
Zenom still playing on the close corner, and Aspis is not done yet. Okay, so this little look over the top of green has caused some early
right,
headaches
it's wrong
for Evil
side on top.
Geniuses. Even with the knives
Ooh,
and
that's
the
clean.
L drones being tossed early, it's just not
it
enough
fell.
to dissuade this kind of dual setup that MIBR had preferred, and they're under a potential
Look at them
early
hunting the
flawless
ecos.
round, which would give them a perfect bonus if they do find this last kill quickly. Icy just tucked into a bit of a corner. The hunt is on. And the shot, well, initially looked pretty decent, but
That's the IGL aim, unfortunately, for Arzine. Unlucky. Well, good to see that Aspas is definitely heating up. He was already starting to look like maybe
This
he
is
was
live,
grabbing
yeah.
a few kills here. That 4-piece that didn't matter at all when the round was already over. That looked very flashy, but really had no bearing on the rounds. It allowed him to save a rifle for the following, if nothing else. But they didn't even take any damage. 2 players over towards B, Aspas included. Walking away with full health.
Is the UI bugged? There's no UI. It's just the logos on top are
One
wrong.
rifle now for Cortesia.
yeah, same setup here. Aldrone, knife early.
It's a little confusing, yeah.
Just wanting to try to
But
get
not
some
that
early
bad,
control,
wow.
but Aspis, okay.
I think he said I'm
That's
back.
what we want to see if you're an MIBR fan. Just little one taps with the Guardian continue to come through. That's the jet down and out early. Zenom's going to feel very
The Yay
safe
as well.
to stay here.
They
And
missed
it's
the
just,
dart?
we're chilling if you're MIBR.
Yeah, this is what we're looking for now. I suppose Ye do. You want to send a message over. Ye was doing so well on Lotus, on the Clove. A largely, or rather,
Who's typing?
was largely missing, but now man is back in control. He's warmed up. That first map really was just a warm-up map, but into BO3, and they forward one of those.
True.
Full silence now. Actually causing some movements for MIBR. With still...
Wait, you don't lose HP like that?
Coming on down, it's
what?
Definitely having MIBR lean a bit heavily over towards B. It's finally EG will make their way over towards A. With the time remaining, this is going to have to be where they and MIB are largely playing for a retake here. 5 members all off site. Only a nanoswarm to slow things down.
Well, the knife reveal that just happened a moment ago has Nature without one here in this approach to A for now. Here comes the hit. Cascade wall just to kind of block from getting deep into sight. And MIBR will get themselves a bit of an entryway. Icy up top has seen one. Has the alarm bot to try to give a little bit of help as the next knife
4v5
and
post.
the last knife will
Flank.
be sent down. Long route from Zeno.
Nice shot.
Red though by Supa, so that flank
You
is
heard
shut
him.
down. Now MIBR have the contest from the front. Opening shots good from
Nice try.
Icy. No follow-up though.
Dart.
Xaspis is able to collect his second in the round.
No dart breakers?
Verno.
Guys?
Get another. And now it's just down to can MIBR flush out this post plant deeper in towards the site. This is a big
Nice try.
fight here, and Archer's in.
It's not planning for him.
Now the
GG.
Cove can go down. You can jump in, at least get this thing close to halfway and win that moment. Aspis will
That's
find
bonus.
their third elimination.
Might be going map 3, I'm not gonna lie.
Finalizing the bonus, and MIBR are up big early.
Aspis once again, the closer of that 3 on that particular round as well. Everyone getting their upgrades.
Gun here.
Despite playing mostly for a retake, they're held on to be quite comfortably. Player advantage, I might add, that they managed the game. A real loss there, you would say, is Zenom not quite able to make his way through on the flank, shut down by Supa, but what is a gun round for EG? Man, that is quite uncomfortable.
Map 3 is...
on towards
I
the
actually don't
rifle,
know.
the hero
To be honest,
rifle
bro.
for the round, but can he get something done here? It's kind of opposite day compared to where Lotus was. It was Ye in charge, Aspas missing.
Thank you, chat.
Largely Ye missing with Aspas in charge.
Yeah.
Eco for EG.
Evil Genius is just gonna hard stack this with 5 players over towards A. Owl Drone scouting pretty tallly. Verno could have think about throwing one of his own, but instead it looks like MIBR with his backup. But they do have the reckoning if they do feel like this is gonna get a little bit nasty. I see with some high ground control. Nature for the plant. Shock dart.
They should harbor roll. Oh.
Good damage. Nature drops. And it stops the plant like you mentioned.
Good shot again.
And it looks like MIBR just want to just go right on in and make sure EG cannot get their post plant deep. But they do get kind of out of here. It's a little bit of tertiary damage tallied onto Supa for a moment. Cove is down.
YOLO.
Arch is in, is going to just jump on in for the defuse. Supa trying to create something, but not able to do too much. It actually, hold on a second. Arch
What is Archon doing?
Forward. Ye's got a Vandal and has caught himself onto 2, but
Damn.
yeah, we'll clean things
Cortesia.
up. Taking care of the final 3. And these going to be benefited with the extra, or no, Verno, a little bit of discussion on who's going to grab that. And it'll be a 4-0 start regardless for MIBR.
Jay made things a little bit interesting there, but yeah, MIBR still playing for full retakes. Maximum confidence there, stopping the plant via the shock dart. Pretty massive for a time buy. Reckoning even played in there as well, just to cause a little bit of extra chaos, but
Wait, let me put my wrap in the
already
fridge.
on for
One
the
sec.
defuse. EG. To be fair, they didn't really have anything to use in that particular round, but 4 in a row for MIBR is pretty resounding for the comeback story after losing Lotus as hard as they did. EG need to do a lot now on the actual real buy.
Yeah.
Good news for EG is you'll say they've actually been able to plant, so it's not been all extremely bad. They've been able to get on site. The retakes have been from MIBR have been pretty clean.
It's just this battle right here that Evil Geniuses are continuing to try to force. And Supa is going to drop over at mid. So now you have to essentially, again, try to force something here for your EG.
7.
Unless Icy off map towards A can find this lurking 1v1 pick, and he does. So now Icy's
Asphalt
one
doesn't
away
lose an
from
icebox?
a lockdown.
Yeah, that's my duo.
Derek is taking a long angle around Cortesia to make sure that there is no sound cue to be heard, and that's your spike carrier making their way in. The problem is not everyone is here, and Icy could be in a little bit of trouble, but just able to slip out, but the defense has reclaimed some space to work with that
The
A.
dart.
Yeah, okay, well, they managed to get their way onto site, but this is still not a full committal. I mean, look at
They're going
the
B.
fact that Derek is still thinking about leaving here with the rotators already being forced. Derek was spotted. Very nice moves in towards mid-map. The fact that Cortez
Derek's looking better
missed a
today.
shot. Okay, that was a jumping Derek, to be fair. Very hard to hit that one, but the information given was allowing MIBR to rotate back over towards A.
Knives.
Up draft. Look at Aspas. Watch Aspas.
After he catches a player.
Show me Aspas.
Now as we're back over towards B.
Oh, clean angle from Zenom. Gonna get information on another Cortez, just making sure nobody hits over towards the yellow part of the map as Ye is in trouble. And oh no, they commit to lockdown to this as well, Avril. Oh,
nice try.
No, not like
We're going map 3.
And it's just, again, the manipulation of the map for MIBR just too strong. They just cannot crack through yellow. Can Evil Geniuses, and I'm sure Potter is going to be wanting to talk about this very soon.
I just think the fact that it took too long for the rotations to come on through.
Wall line up.
Had to be very careful. The fact that he could have been spotted out through mid and did in fact be spotted out by 2 members, but there were still 2 other players behind.
Lori, thank you for the
that were
10.
slow on the rotate.
MC, thank you for the 5. Thank you
Got
guys.
his work done early, but I don't think even he really expected to get as much work done as he actually did with that single kill. He got very deep, which just allowed MIBR way too much time to actually make the rotation happen, which then cost EG a little bit of confidence to actually finish on A.
Everything okay? Everything's great. I'm just...
EG's just not getting any sort of early work done.
I'm chilling.
And that's not good news, because if you can't establish a threat towards B,
I used all my juice in the BO5.
For the defense,
But they trolled us, bro. Why do they have the BO5 first before the BO3? They actually fucking trolled us.
Multiple times they've lost a single player. First death.
Who plays a BO5 then a BO3?
5 stack and full over on towards A. Can they run through?
Whoa, whoa, not like this.
Hold on. Hold on.
And anticipated from playing around the back of A, still come away with the angles and the eliminations that they need to get
Aspas
spike
is here,
planted,
chill.
and now a 5v2, and what probably won't be considered a thrifty because of the purchase, but call it what it is. It's a half buy at best.
Go that.
Aspas,
Ooh.
corner, easy for the first.
Wait, he's kind
The
of
rest are gonna
fucking
be more
feeling it,
difficult.
bro. You can
That's a
tell.
Hunter's play as well, so extremely difficult. I don't think EG would have been able to pick up that many upgrades, considering how many deaths on MIBR were actually off-site. Actually, look at where those were. Time is running out, though. They have to force out the Hunter's Fury. Aspas needs to get a little bit more aggressive. So 3 alive.
Well, they get the Hunter's Fury out, but there's going to be enough time.
I don't know if they have time.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
he's feeling it, bro.
It is.
What's Aspas' score right now? Like 12-0?
Still, I think if you're looking at that from MIBR, well, okay, it does count as a thrifty.
Caster's saying
you hate to
Aspas?
lose to a thrifty, but at least silver lining, you're able to pull the Hunter's Fury out in a 2v4 situation, so you don't have that as a
11-2.
counter to your lockdown that you've got coming up next.
On the opposite end, they really need that. EG needed to bring something back, and to do so on the thrifty is it's only one way to rescue your economy, if nothing else. And the Hunter's Fury, yes, absolutely. You need that insurance policy, do whatever it takes to be able to win that very desperate round. Can't afford for MIBR just to go 6-0 up on the defensive side. The side that they weren't even that strong on. Their NRG game, remember, MIBR were actually stronger on the attacking side. They struggled on the defense, and completely blasting through EG's attack.
Well, again, similar look here. No can going to be spent this time, though.
He's split.
That's enough to get EG
What?
through and
Observer?
over. Plus, you've got Ye on knives. He cuts through mid. Arches in, going to show force through top kitchen, but the spike should be planted.
It's on
here.
Harbor. Wait,
Hunter's
what?
Fury, the lockdown, both still at the ready though for MIBR on this retake, and with that pick onto Ye, it's going to feel a little bit more.
Nah,
difficult trying to
Observer's
commit to that,
tweaking.
But I see behind this.
This is a
all
big
this could
lurk.
be so huge.
I've seen on 5 as well. Icy needs to find the correct time.
Big.
Yeah, he's got one.
And he's playing
His position
slow.
has been known now, but he has more than done enough. 3 versus 2. Hunter's Fury is there, but I don't really know if MIBR can
Dead.
achieve much, if anything, at this stage. Shockdown onto Artezine. And we're not expecting too much
okay,
more
I see.
out of Verno. In fact, 0. This is not going to be the Zenom potential.
Who won the
1
BO5
versus
NRG
3.
3-1?
This is going to be EG, bringing back a couple rounds. 1 on the Thrifty and 1 on an actual buy with decent opening frags as well.
I'm actually a bit surprised that EG's not going to still call a timeout here in a 5-2 tally where, yeah, you are happy to get the 5th round and or the 6th and the 7th rounds, the 6th in particular with the Thrifty is impressive, but talking about things like a Hunter's Fury and a lockdown at the ready.
From one
feels
stand,
like
what's my
something to
rating on the
talk about,
NRG
trying to keep
roster?
this
NRG
momentum
looks like they're
continuing
top 3
forward
right
as
now,
Arches in
but
is the
like
one who
we
really
need to
can't
see them on
afford here.
stage.
And it's going to look for maybe an opening pistol shot, just keeps denying this same knife for EG.
They look so good. For real. Oh.
Yeah, we have a couple of ultimates to play through.
Verno has
Looking to
Vandal.
get aggressive.
Okay.
Ability to maybe
As long as
find
EG
an
don't get
upgrade
ecoed
for
here, they
Artezine
have a
just to
chance.
Scare EG off a little bit, which has been successful, leaving IC behind.
MIBR have not
but
won a
reveals
map since
positioning,
Aspas duoed with
which
Tarik.
is also going to cause MIBR to
It's only been 3 maps,
towards
though.
A. You also have
not
the
that
fact
bad.
the Super's working his way up through the tube. Well, Cortesia has all the work to do here now as MIBR are wising up ever so slightly. In fact, look at that. Just makes the call to lockdown. He feels the pressure.
I was going to say that's what you're banking on.
Timing.
Those MIBR. It's like you can commit over towards A because you've got the lockdown here, but they
him?
lose Cortesia. And now you got a little bit of an opportunity for Archison to try to find some
Wait.
time, but Icy's right there to beat him. Also, the information onto
This
Verno.
double lurk is kind of
So
nice.
things
They
looking
got
really
out.
positive here for EG.
They kind of
the Viper's
cooked.
pit on this post plant. Hunter's Fury still at the ready, but Aspis would have to connect with something to even consider it because look at the minimap. MIBR are already backing away, looking like they're going to save.
Yeah, they don't have money at all. Remember, Artisan came into this with absolutely nothing. Everyone else with fairly minimal credits to play through, with the exception of Aspis, who has a lot more due to the fact that he has kills, and we'll get an extra one to play with.
Aspis? Is he saying that? I have to listen. I can't hear it.
EG want to get
I'm
here.
not
Probably
hearing
not
it.
too.
Probably, yeah, probably not.
I have to focus.
Rounds in the bank, and wouldn't want to risk too much further out here, but you could tell that MIBR knew that they potentially had stacked the wrong side. Icy sold a brilliant fake, staying along a little bit too long.
Yep.
Not enough information gain coming out through
What's
from
up,
MIBR.
guy?
You talked about the tactical pause coming on through. It'll come through from Fraud on MIBR instead, because that was not a devastating round, but it is a round where you're starting to feel the momentum shift. 5 in a row as a reminder for MIBR, now to 3 in a row for EG, where EG completely outmaneuvered them on that previous round, forcing them to overcommit on towards A and then just not quite have the defenders there on being even the lockdown being played in.
Thank you for
which
the
was
5
easily
gifted,
dismantled.
Way.
That's kind of a fumble right there
Much
though,
love.
for Cortesia. Like if you know you're on an island and you're going to be playing
But
for
donate
a
to the
lockdown
charity
just to try to
instead.
stave off of a spike plant,
We're currently at-
you cannot drop there. Like you just cannot afford to drop there.
6600. I can't see it. It's far away.
Bit of a mistake possibly for
66 or
MIBR,
I think
but something to
66.
talk about regardless, because you're absolutely right in terms of the success that EG has found in the last 3 have come in very different ways.
66.
And the Thrifty in the first place, you kind of look at it and go, whoa, like that shouldn't have happened. We got the read on where they were coming from. They all burst onto the backside of A. We just couldn't win a gunfight. And the follow-up was, I think, really kind of compelling because the middle of the map became a huge
Any
issue for
glasses?
MIBR.
Bro, it's hella small on my OBS.
And now you're looking at Hunter's Fury.
I want to get
with
LASIK though.
maybe a Viper's Pit ready.
I've been
Also,
saying that for
Aspis is one
years.
off from Knives. Wouldn't expect to see that though if he pops.
Shut
for
up,
a
T
pop
Marsh.
or a kill.
You didn't
And
donate
on the
shit,
flip
bro.
side,
Defensive operator for Ye coming
offensive
through as
op.
well.
Yep.
Diving on to Belt, most likely, but Artisan also moving forward.
Like that.
He's been suppressed. He can't use anything. This would have been a great time for High Tide or something to block out vision.
Well, stops the orb
Talk
as
about the
well.
fact
They got Viper roll and
Talk
Tilval.
about the fact that
Ultim?
that knife has been
No.
denied more than a few times, and not this time. The knife goes on through, delivers value.
And just good nanoswarm placement to try to flush that position out. Plus the shock dart down low. So the orb is in play. Owl drone for Derek going to be spent. Checking the corners initially over 410. Meanwhile, a potential lurk battle between the Vipers. Neither
Viper on
too
Viper?
much, and here comes the commit onto A.
Whoa, whoa.
And the A has seen it quite a bit, but the operator, how do you really play this angle? Looks like he just wants to take it away by just running up to it.
Aspis needs to get here sooner rather than later.
Wait.
The knife
Oh,
Maybe
close.
buy their way in. Knife is kind of hit, I think, a decent amount, potentially.
KJ
Offensively, 2 ultimates.
Love that.
Straight
Viper ult?
after Hunter's Fury, the lockdown is now safe to be played through.
Oh, but look at the minimap. Both Vipers are, they've rotated around one another. They haven't seen
Shock?
each other.
Oh.
So the lockdown's going to be committed in. There's the spike being planted. It just comes down to which of these Vipers
They
get
walled
back
off spawn.
first. The Ye misses the opening shot. And just kind of keep your eye on that minimap because both the Vipers likely to find each other here in the near future.
Zenom is making noise though. Zenom made noise.
Oh, he
Zenom
dodged
now
dart.
knows his positioning.
Oh, here we go.
Unspotted.
Nature.
EG gonna find all 3 eliminations that they need, and now
And the
Supa
lurk.
will eventually
Wait,
get the
Shunim is
battle.
getting out lurked by Supa a
At least
lot.
I've been avidly watching on the minimap.
Oh, wait, that's a
And
big
Verno
round. Hold
can do
on.
nothing.
Hold on.
Only
EG
a
are
single
clawing.
elimination for MIBR
Oh my god,
after
EG.
timeout
Wait,
and a full
MIBR.
gun round.
Wait.
That's gonna
If
make
they
you
lose
sweat a
here,
little
they're
bit.
actually.
Some of
They've
that came
lost
down to the
ever
fact
since
that
we
Artisan
good.
was denied the all before the reckoning. He would have had that.
But with that being said,
So the knife
if they've
coming on
lost
in,
ever since
that
we
was
do it,
denied
they've also
various
lost ever since
times
Aspas
that we
duel
saw
with
in
tens
different
as
rounds.
well.
This time
So that
connects
means
and
me
is enough to
or
force
tens is the
Artisan
problem.
back, and
Who's
despite
really
the
more
tactical
likely?
Timeout not going to be
Let's be
doing
real.
enough for MIBR. Ye even making the offensive operator work.
Me?
At least they being MIBR now know.
Get your head out
it
the
is
gutter,
on
brother.
board for Ye once again.
Wake up and smell the flowers.
Still 3 good ultimates in there. Viper Spit not even required by EG with Super just walking through the entire map.
How about this though? Aspis from the ropes with knives.
Aspis from the...
It's gonna stay forward here and around that. Has MIBR a little bit more limited on utility.
Timing.
Nature, shoulder, sees the threat.
That
Oh,
sucks.
Ye connects on Diverto. That was your escape tool. So now you're down a number 5v4. Aspis still looking for something with these knives, but
Aspis?
Ye happy to take this battle with an op in hand.
Noise, still got time.
I heard it actually.
As a reminder, we don't have a lot of information coming through on B. Alarm bot certainly hasn't been triggered yet. Mid is a different story, a little bit more to play through there.
Knife gonna be a real
Aspis is dead.
As Icy's able to find Aspis, so that's again the knives down.
Again,
Super
Superman on
continues to be a
Shenum.
problem
Shenum's gotta
on
be
that long
tilted as
lurk, that flank
fuck.
watch.
I mean, if
So
I'm
Artisan-
Shenum,
And for Cortezia,
you have to
how
be
do
worried
you
about
get your
him,
way
though.
back into the site? Can you even get your way back into the site? You've got the Reckoning, and that's a big pick from Artisan.
4v2, he's low. They should
Also,
save.
the Reckoning ready.
They should save.
Aside from the fact that they do
That's,
have this,
I don't know. I think they should.
Cortezia
But
doesn't have a gun.
He
The
doesn't have a
Reckoning,
gun.
low HP, no gun to Cortezia, who is definitely going to be the one to walk and have something done about this. It's just really the round to play through in the Reckoning. 2
Saving.
versus 4. Certainly doesn't feel good.
No.
Still playing up against shock darts as well. The fact that Derek is alive is just going to cause so many problems. What you're going to have is your harbor of Artisan falling off. Cortezia with nothing to play through has
Oh, he got
no
one.
reason to live, so he'll
Got
get
my one.
That's
That's
some
fine.
damage done, and why not?
Yeah. Not anything crazy though. It's just an extra elimination as you're gonna find a Vandal as well on top of this. So 5-5 from 5-0 to 5-5 after an MIBR timeout. And now you look to see.
wait, easier actually
what's
bringing it back
close to being
somehow.
re-earned up
Ain't
for
no
Evil
way.
Geniuses.
Wait,
You're
$55
not too
donation.
far off from the Null command as well.
Exo,
as from the
thank
Hunter's
you.
Fury, with still
Tarek's
Vipers
Barber
pin
with
at the ready,
$5.
where on the other
Thank you.
front,
Exo,
it's
thank
really
you.
just gonna be the Vipers
Thank
pick
you for the
defensively,
55
Reckoning.
to
Nothing
charity.
else even
Thank you.
Close to being earned.
Let's go.
They at least got those 2 guns.
Can we hit
saved
7K
up,
before the
extra
stream
picked
ends
up.
today? I don't think so,
Otherwise, you're
but
looking at Guardian,
that's
you're looking at
okay.
Spectre.
We've
We're
been doing
into the
good.
final 2 rounds here, and how
Hopefully
quickly the
10K
game
before the end of
falls
tomorrow,
away for MIBR.
and then
It'd be
5K
very
for me to
disappointing
top
for
it
them
off
to
to
be
15.
Leading 5-0 to suddenly dropping 5 and 2 more for EG means that MIBR just
Some.
lose this half.
Aye.
Certainly hurts. A big punish onto Ye, finally dropping the wall, and Aspis gets that kill.
Yeah, this is the thing though, that double stack over towards green, you know that you don't do the defensive rotation to A with this Viper's Pit in play. Zenim's just gonna hold on the backside of the site. At the front door knocking though is Evil Geniuses. And would they be bold enough to go Viper's Pit for Viper's Pit here and try to just break down this site and see if they can isolate? Cortegia's in the corner. There's the pop flash. Cortegia able to get back to safety though. And now Derek's gonna work on the plant. They're still looking to see if they can find Zenim at the backside of the site though. Oh, what a flash.
2 left remaining. They haven't planted yet. This is looking dire. MIBR in strong positioning. They could even commit the ultimate if they want to.
Oh, looks like Evil
They're not going to
Geniuses.
get a plant now for EG.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
So it looks like EG's just trying to bait that Reckoning out, but not going to happen. So just down to Icy, 1v4, not going to happen.
PG.
As MIBR break off this 5-round
Tarek's so tired. I know, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but I am. You guys tell her no.
Getting that 5, but 5 in a
I think
row
I
for
poured my
EG
heart out
has
into that
been
BO5. Where's Demon 1, bro? What a fucking pussy, dude. Who the
especially
fuck
for
ends
RSA
24-hour
given
stream at 21
how far
hours?
behind they
What a
were
bitch,
to
dude.
start to string through a couple of
What a
rounds,
fucking
the first of
bitch.
which on that
21
round 6,
hours he ended.
as a reminder,
You gonna
was
do it with
that
3 more
thrifty,
hours?
So kind of devastating in some cases.
What a
for
pussy.
MIBR.
What an
Have
absolute
that be the
pussy.
round to end up actually losing.
Lemon
just
won.
flooding
Lemon
the side
fucking
and
won, I
too many
say.
on MIBR just losing their duels, and gonna finish this one out now with the potential for MIBR
I ended at
still
17 because the community told me
calmly
to.
collected
The viewers
7-5
said go sleep, bro. I said okay, fine. I
This has
asked
been
chat.
such a frustration point for
No
Evil
one told you to? The
Geniuses.
viewers did.
The same battle over towards green continues to trend in favor of
Nah,
the
find the
defensive
VOD then.
MIBR, and
Let's
this
find the
is
VOD
all
and
just a
watch
setup
it.
to see if Derek can get this orb for a Hunter's Fury, but now you've lost Ye.
Why did I
and
end then?
MIBR
Why
can
did I
just
end?
back up and play with their numbers since they have the Reckoning.
And a bunch of MIBR members are also walking through mid, gonna get contacted potentially by Super here.
Spike drop.
The fuck you guys are making all random
Been able to
shit.
defend
Guys, thank you, Team Marsh. Thank you, bro. That's some real ass shit out of you. And I don't even fuck with you.
Mid too much recently, aside from Super himself making that happen. But
bro, I've probably done, no joke, in my Twitch career at least 5 24 hours. And I think that's valid in the span of 10 years. That means I do a 24-hour every 2 years. Wait, 3v3.
And he's able to subside it just for a moment to get back to safety.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense what I just said. Sorry, that's wrong.
Command is also one elimination away, if I'm not mistaken. Shocked
Ooh.
taken down by the fracture.
W
Util.
Ooh, nature. Ooh, Tarik. 6 up? It was like 5-0, wasn't it? It was 5-0 to 6-6.
Four evil geniuses, and we'll swap the sides and come back after the break to see if this will be it.
All right, maybe a 2-0 from EG. I mean, I had EG winning. I didn't. I had MIBR. I'll be honest, bro. I had MIBR winning. The commentator is saying Aspis unironically. I know. Damn, bro. Aspis is actually not undefeated. Aspis is only defeated since duoing with me. You thought he would be undefeated? No, he's defeated. He's strictly defeated. He hasn't tasted a win since playing with me. Damn, bro. I guess I really am him. I guess I really am him. Want to come to my Jersey Shore team party tonight? I'll send the Addy. Ooh, tonight? I would love to, bro. I got some shit tonight. Otherwise, I would have been there, though. Know that I would have been there. And that's on mama. Come on, bro.
A little back and forth in round 11 and round 12 has us
We're
eagerly
live.
awaiting this pistol where both these two teams now find themselves on their stronger sides based on what we saw yesterday.
I don't know which team is more disappointed by that ending as well. I think 6-6 is just pretty amicable, but consider the MIBR.
Have a good night, then. Small arms, good night, chat. I hate when my chat moves slow. I have to read this dumbass's message. Team Marsh, fuck you, buddy. Your party's going to be a fail. I'm just kidding, bro. I hope you have a great time.
We should be able to just clean this out 7-5, you think?
Well, how about this in terms of a route for MIBR?
Beast
Kinda
what?
cutting right through tube and separating this defense out.
Love you, man.
Evil Genius is still pretty planted though, and actually getting aggressive with Supa playing deep through
Diablo? 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 Holy fuck, I haven't seen him flick like that since fucking 2022. Holy fuck, that third kill was insane.
And there's just nowhere for Zedham to go.
He might be back.
Only a couple
Should I throw away, yeah?
halfway to Blades.
Nah, leave him, bro.
I mean, this guy is
Let him breathe.
doing more than he needs. 4 already. That's a dominant start. When you look at the trend again, there's that one round, number 11 for MIBR. But
holy
that is
fuck.
a sea of
Talk about rolling back the years.
In terms of, how many is that now between both? 7 to 1.
You guys think MIBR are tilted? I can't assess the situation. I need webcams, bro. I need webcams, bro.
Still 6 and 7.
How do we have a qualifier with no webcams?
MIBR.
We'll take what we
Get
can.
too much done here. 8 and 6 will be the lead for EG, and this will be, I believe, the first time EG are actually leading in this map.
Is this angle good like this with a Guardian?
Can you
ADS?
sniff out here?
What?
Oh goodness, he sees just the hip of Verdo.
You can do that?
Like, what? This
Wait,
guy's
what? I said that.
Godlike. But
this guy's freaking godlike is crazy.
Into the numbers, and MIBR really don't have a choice besides just try to force their way into something, and it may just be the direction of Ye who's got the hot hand.
Ooh.
Yep, that's the spike down as well.
Guys, can we recognize the fact that Diablo might actually be back?
7 HP.
Like, he's headed in prime direction.
Even an extra super in towards mid, just in case something happens, but actually not expecting much left out of this. Both our Jets, I think, are basically on 1 HP here. I don't think Aspis has any life. It's not like MIBR are going to be moving anywhere else. commit to this one, try and take away some of this anti-eco, and ready for a good gun round coming up next.
Yeah. The thing about it is, like, these have been convincing rounds for Evil Geniuses, so the purchase on this full gun round is going to be pretty limited for MIBR if they don't find much here. Yay? Oh, goodness. Could he get all of them?
Nah.
Yeah, sure could.
No way, dude.
He's got knives already. I mean, we're
Wait,
2
you know
rounds
what's
in, he's got
funny?
knives.
God.
It's the same exact location of where
obviously better that
Sam
he
stole
didn't get
Mata's
that last
ace
kill 'cause
earlier
he'd
today.
just be stat
The
padding a little
same
bit and not
exact
giving,
kill
you know,
at the
points
same
to the rest
exact
of his team,
spot.
but
And you're telling me this
unbelievably
shit isn't
disgusting.
scripted. We're not sitting here
Finds a
watching a
great
fucking script.
angle,
An act.
Takes down Aspas on 1 HP. Didn't
Yeah,
even need
you're
the headshot,
hilarious,
just a
bro.
single tap.
Let's wake up here, people.
Anywhere, we'll
Stay
do
woke,
it.
guys. Come on. Keep up. Guys? Anybody? I'm
Both
done.
our
I'm
star
talking to
jet
myself.
players, 15.
I'm literally talking to myself. I
Yeah,
thought I was
obviously
preaching to
heating
the
up
choir,
a little
but
bit
I'm
later
actually
than
just talking to
Aspas
my
did.
fucking
Us
self.
Was able to get most of his frags in the early rounds, and those early rounds, that's all that MIBR
There's
really
30s
have
here?
here. So we talked about the fact that didn't expect too much from MIBR. Following
All right, 8-6, big
also
round.
from EG's success on those first 2 rounds, but now for the first rather gun round versus Knives. For a bonus, it could actually start to feel a little bit threatening in terms of what EG can bring.
W chat for real. We're approaching 7K steadily. Thank you for the $20, Lay
Really
BR.
cannot afford to
Anonymous
have missed that tier for
$5.41.
MIBR
You
with
empty your
knives
bank
and
account
play
there?
for EA.
Appreciate you.
Have not
Reach
done much
7K.
information
Thank you
gathering
for
at
the
this
25
point,
bucks.
though.
Anonymous $20. Thank you.
But though, apparently the strong point of info.
Well, time's starting to come to a bit of a necessary action cause. High tide, cascade, but the knife stops it from really.
Trying to sell something. Jose, you can just see that this is.
He's lurked up.
Throwing utility out, keeping EG interested.
He gets that
The knives
kill.
get to work on the Cortesia, who tries to walk up, and now with that
Wow.
MIBR,
He almost got caught, but he
this is not a
didn't.
fake anymore.
No.
You
Wait,
don't
look at the
have
setup
the
here.
capability to access B, so it's gonna have to be an A finish.
Alarm bot's gonna reveal this.
Wow.
Nature in the corner, good with the stinger for
Wait,
the first.
MIBR are kind of crumbling. I'm not going to
Trying
lie.
delay a little bit of space, a little bit more time as well. Down to 20 seconds to play with. Verto.
Why do I speak?
Comes over the rope, finds the elimination, tracks back.
Why do I speak?
IC can't quite lock down the shots quickly, so a chance to the 2v2.
Flank?
Now keep in mind, you've got Ye at low health, but he's in one-tap territory, and oh my goodness,
He's
how
hacking.
does he get the other? Just as the toxin screen goes up, are you joking?
This is a Yay masterclass.
I'll say.
Absolute Yay masterclass. And we were looking at Aspas in
What's
the
happening right
first
now?
half, the first 5 rounds.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Kind of embarrassing Yay a little bit, similar to what we saw on Lotus, but now that Yay's on the defense, plays him out so early to be able to deny.
He's like the
gun
throwers.
round.
He's not
We're
even trying to
talking
hide
about the
it.
gun rounders. When does it start to get
He's just fucking
concerning
aimbotting
for
on
MIBR?
everybody.
This is when you start to have to be.
Frame with the $10. Thank you, Frame. I appreciate you. Wayway's in with the $51. Shout out, Wayway. And Ghostly with the $3. Thank you.
Trend on the graph here.
Shout out, guys. Thank you, guys.
9 rounds in the last 10 have been EG when you consider the other half as well that we came through, and 3 in a row now to start our second half, putting MIBR in such a difficult position.
Still enough purchase here to make this round potentially formidable for MIBR. I'll drone out. Ye deletes it, wants to hold on.
You got
a little
Aspas
while
again. I think
longer.
Aspas
Does at
might be
least go
tilted
1
now.
for 1. Cortesia able to find at least the trade.
Wow.
High tide out. MIBR make their way in. Just over. This toxic screen is icy with an outlaw.
Tarik?
Down low, Nature shut
1.
down. Derek only gets 1. So Ice is gonna have to hit. Finds the
Traded.
first,
1v2
but can't get
Superman.
away. MIBR now with the numbers 1v2
Superman.
situation with Soup.
Oh.
Tries to force the battle, finds the first connection, but is tagged down to critical health.
It's a stinger as well.
Yeah, Artisan's gonna get forward.
Nice
and
try.
find a
Nice
shot
try.
Before Super can connect onto the headshot, and MIBR
Nice
get us back
try.
to within 2.
Not yet. Now they needed to close the gap.
Okay, that was a
Artisan
big one
wasn't
for
gonna let that
MIBR.
go
We might have a
away. The fact
game,
that
no
he didn't
joke.
hit enough shots to force Super away. Pretty well done.
We might have a freaking game
A
on our
couple
hands.
times now in this series on both maps, Artisan has not been able to really hit any shots. I talk about the first kill to first death ratio being pretty nasty in a bad way for Aspas on Lotus. He at least got the 1 to 5. Artisan was 0 and 5. Of course, different stakes and different expectations. We're not expecting your IGL to be that top fragger, but here Artisan needed to do something there to win the round and recover a little bit for MIBR, lest you get EG 4 in a row in this particular half. That's been stopped now.
Defense going to rotate a little bit early here, have Ye to help reinforce, as Supa has given up the early angle at green. Knife denied. orb can be collected, and MIBR can take their time here on this approach, but keep in mind that you've got a little bit of a lockdown here at mid. Knives are out for Aspis.
What is that, bro?
And honestly, it just comes down to what angle can Ye find from here, because if he connects and shuts down this potential flight, it'd be huge.
Ooh.
But no, initial angle does not come through.
No Viper wall.
Able to find Ye connects
Ye?
still got green on the cross, and he knows that there's been some sort of a crossover by the offensive jet.
One enemy remaining.
And there's their that, and oh my, Ye just takes over.
I will tell you what, Aspis can certainly get through. Via a little bit of cover on the wall, has the dash as well to play.
What's happening right now? No
He's
joke.
not going to hit that shot, but what
No
he
joke.
will do
Ye's
is
going
collect
like
the rest
nuclear.
Of the team, the rest of MIBR,
He might get 30 in regulation.
to be able
No
to
jinx.
escape from the operator. And Aspis at least got some value on the Blaze Storm, but Ye has just been so dominant. This is now a mechanical performance from an individual player that is not allowing MIBR to get much done at all. A singular round so far on the attacking side for MIBR is all they have to hold on to. Double digits now on board for EG. They're already one up in the series. They want that rematch versus 100 Thieves, and MIBR, they're really going to bow out of this one. 0-4 in maps.
Hunter's Fury gonna get called out early here for MIBR. It does tag once onto Nature, but he's out of there safely. Recon bolt for Tarik to try to stop this MIBR hit. Ye in a little bit of trouble.
Oh my God.
Reveal that is, but does
Oh my
not
God.
get connected on the Cascade. Too much of a deterrent. Nature back into the picture now. Shock dart shoots him down to 25 health. Aspis up top, and okay, this is a very good spot for him to be in, but somehow Tarik's able to provide, but Verno's double gets us to a 2v2.
With upgrades.
Timing.
Super's unknown though, that's a bit of a problem. Ye,
Oh my God,
is
he's got
extremely
fucking
narrow, and they're gonna
sandwiched.
collapse on top of him. Suddenly this round
Wait.
feels really winnable, but they're gonna rotate. They have no idea where Super
saw him.
is. Super can he get one spot ahead,
Double
but
peek.
didn't quite have the gun out. I think he's been spotted as well. They got double beacon.
How'd they win that round? That was 2v4, I think.
Oh, Verno saves the round for MIBR. And most importantly, as he jumps up, just a hair showing a couple of
Timeout.
eyes looking over towards mid, spots the final play in Super, and had that not happened, maybe Super can still recover the situation for EG, but MIBR says, double peek this one, in a head glitch situation, we will win it. MIBR now close it to 8 and 10, so, okay. EG's turn for a timeout.
Getting a little bit back and forth here. And with the Hunter's Fury in play,
should Ye be top 3
I'm sure
uppers?
else is
One step at a
close
time, bro.
by for EG,
Zen Talks with the $10, thank you.
but
Derek with the $10,
the
thank
question
you.
mark will be, has
Peru
the
with the
operator been able to
$5,
be
thank you.
re-afforded
Thank you,
again
guys.
for Ye, or do you have to set up a little
Appreciate
bit
you
differently
all.
if he has to just go into a rifle? And
Am I
on
getting
top
off
of
after
that,
the
do you
match?
use the
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury early
I'll
to
be
try to
back
get some
tomorrow at
aggressive space
11:30
away
after
and
this
force
match.
MIBR into that operator.
Tomorrow, BO5.
If it is afforded. That's, I think, the big
The
question
winner of
here
this
for
plays versus
if EG
100
can
Thieves
manage
in
to
a
do
BO5
that. Otherwise, on
tomorrow.
the other side for MIBR,
3K
has to just
Dono?
be about continuing to get some early success, either through green to
Omni
yellow,
King
or more
with a
importantly, up to
3K
410 on
Dono?
the A side of the map.
Nah.
Be on the cards.
Nah,
before this
nah,
Hunter's Fury,
nah,
but
nah, nah, nah,
is just
nah,
not gonna be
nah,
there. You
nah,
were asking about the
nah,
potential for an
nah,
operator.
nah, nah,
And
nah.
just be the rifle
Nah.
there for Ye. Maybe I think Ye possibly
Nah.
didn't have the money to
What?
maybe go for a glass cannon, but
What the
just too risky in
fuck?
a round where I think the rest of his team doesn't
That's
have anything to play
insane.
through.
That's insane for real. Damn.
The
Yo,
early
Omni King,
Cascade
thank
just
you.
kinda gets a little bit
Omni
of space
King,
over for
thank
the
you. That's
orb.
fucking awesome.
Ye looking
We
for
hit our
an
new
angle
goal of 10K.
on
Holy
the
fuck.
ropes.
Well, we're right there,
And we'll
basically,
get
but still.
the Aldrin out
Yo,
of commission before
can we
I
get
can
some
see too
fucking
much
ooze in the chat for
flash
Omni
over the
King?
top.
You're the GOAT. You're the
Just
fucking
continue to allow
GOAT.
EG to stay a little bit
You're
more
the fucking
healthy
GOAT.
behind 410.
Cortezia and Zen
You're the
one away
fucking
from getting
GOAT.
ultimate, so this is why MIBR are playing
That
so
puts us at
heavily for
15K with my 5 as well.
EG know what they're defending it. Is Ye gonna have
So I'm going to raise the goal again for tomorrow, but I mean, at this point, the goal was 5K, we're at 15.
Ye's only rifle, by the way, the hero
And it's only been a weekend thing. We started Friday.
Yep.
That's insane. Omni King, yo, much love.
So High Tide is out.
Thank you for
Execute
supporting
on
it,
the
man.
way.
Thank you for
Tarik
supporting the charity.
and Icy.
Everyone
Two
else as
inside
well.
the
Everyone
side
else as
here.
well. But like for real,
Opposite scene,
I appreciate you.
Tarik down low, but takes
I
a lot of
appreciate
chip
you, bro.
damage, to be fair. Same could be said for
That's some goat
Potentia, but
activity.
One enemy remaining.
the kills still come through for MIBR pretty cleanly. Supa trying to work his way into the site, only finds one, and now we're within a single round with MIBR.
I have to figure out, chat. I want to do a charity for Toronto, and I want to try to like hit 100K. I just need to figure out what we got to do it.
There are
Like,
options.
I got to rally during Toronto, and I feel like that'll be awesome, right? We need to do set a goal of 100K for Toronto. What do you guys think?
Made the right call to play through on A.
Because like during Toronto, streaming the whole event, it's like
he's in a spot where he can only just
22.
barely see the forehead of a few players coming up the top of the
It's
belt.
15 days
And not in a
long,
position to get away. Didn't even get to dash.
and the viewership's way higher.
Singular
So I feel like we could get 100K.
Against them. To be fair,
We just got to figure out a way to like make it exciting and fun. Oh my god, that shot was
But
insane.
when they do have the guns, when Ye goes up first with an operator back in his hands, it's gonna deliver.
He's got his casual third knives for this half too, Avril. Just put that into perspective. He's gonna pull him out.
Timing.
Reckoning is out. Flashing at
That
nature
smoke
away,
saved
and Wolf
him.
goes further than that. He finds Auspice
That
before he
smoke
can do too
saved
much, and
him.
now Ye's in the mix with knives. Hunter's Fury to help
Observer,
try to clear
change
this
fucking
out.
POVs!
And it's
Are you
down just
sleeping?
Hudson for the 1v3, completely suppressed.
Oh my
Does not see Super up top initially,
125
but
from
does
Big Ross.
eventually.
Much fucking love to Big Ross as
Actually
well.
finds
Thank you,
nature
bro.
as well,
Shout
but
out
it still
Ross.
would've been a heroic
Great with
effort
the $5
beyond
as
that.
well. Thank you guys. Let's
11-9,
fucking
a
go, dude.
Huge round for EG.
Let's fucking go, dude.
A huge comeback after
We hit
losing
10K.
the previous run, of course.
We hit
Again,
10K. The goal was
each doesn't have
5K.
much to play through, but as soon as they do,
It's only been
Ye
2 days as well.
finding
We
instant
raised 5K
success.
both
This
days.
operator on the defense for Ye has been absolutely
That's
disgusting
insane.
almost every
That's
single
insane,
round.
man. To be honest,
Whether
it's
it's been
insane. I didn't talk
the
about the
initial
charity,
first
anything. I just kind of did it
Or even
starting
later
yesterday.
in
I
the
talked
round,
about it a little
even
bit, but
on the
we just kind of
retakes, he's
fucking
just been
sent it.
finding these kills.
And here we are. It's pretty wild. Thank you,
11 now,
everybody,
2 away
for
from eliminating
supporting the
the
cause,
MIBR
really.
From the bracket and moving on to tomorrow's game, Vipers put out early. Over the
Oh, that was
defense
greed.
side.
That was
A
greed.
little bold there, though, from EG trying to stick for that orb. Turns into a free first blood for MIBR. The Vipers put at green will still have EG kind of look into, at worst, play for some sort of a lockdown defense, as the offensive one is going to be called in. Recon bolt immediately
Someone a little too
denied.
far away right now.
Okay, he's thinking about it, trying to find an angle for one, and the snap almost, but not quite. And
That was
that's
nice,
the
though.
MIBR, the jump into the site.
I felt
just
that.
down to, does EG want to try to contest this with the
KJ
long
ults or no?
immediately? And no, they're going to use it for the retake.
They have to do a deep KJ ults. Do a deep
That's gonna be
KJ
especially
ults.
good,
Take
considering the
site,
Vipers
KJ ult
pick is in
maze.
there. Vipers pick
Or
is
like
played
back
in,
site, I don't
the
know.
Lockdown is going to either
They need to
response.
KJ ult back site. Oh, we're saving.
EG are
Yeah,
oh,
fuck that.
they're
Let's
slow
save.
about this one. They're actually
Saving?
maybe scared off. What a strange round. Would you not consider that the lockdown or the retake?
Yeah.
Possibly the angle might just not be quite enough.
Yeah, there's a
I think
level
it's a
of
good
that. I mean,
save.
Look where Zenom is kind of put together. Like, a
I think
lockdown's
it's a
not
good
going to
save.
take away the Viper spit, so... And there's also the level of that. Like, if Ye commits, he's committing in with an operator, and you really want that tool considering how hot his hand is
Because
right
they
now.
save the
so.
KJ ult for next. They save their guns.
It's the MIBR will send them on
It's
the
a hard
double digits as well.
retake.
Now we really do have a game. EG.
Not worth the risk. It's good. I
Stranglehold
think
they
it was
have
good.
on this second half is starting to slip away ever so slightly. Definitely feels like they had plenty of members alive, but possibly just considering the risk reward.
Harbor ult, 1 off. Silva
Money
ult,
is
2
still
off.
not completely safe for EG if you take a look at where they are. So you
Yeah.
can imagine if they lose that one.
That was a good save because now if they lose here, they can still buy next. Kind of.
Elsewhere, giving MIBR
Half buy maybe.
might not be the
And then
worst
buy
thing in the
for
world.
12-11.
And just considering that the possibility that IC's lockdown angle.
Yeah, this is the rounds.
There's a possibility as well.
For MIBR, they need to win this round.
Good information here early for EG. Has Ye on an aggressive angle.
Too much. Aspas said no. Now you overstep the line. Now you overstep the line.
We've seen Ye push up very
I've given you 1, I've given you 2, I've given you 3, but I'm not giving you 4.
If they try and re-clear that one with the drone, but what they really get is, yep, MIBR is
The
still
stack
there.
here.
Nature has to, at worst, go 1 for 1.
We got the
Reckoning has
harbor
been
ult.
earned with that orb collected at A main.
Life's back, by the way.
Yep. There's the high tide. Recon dart also at the ready. Reckoning to be called in. I'll try to find some information, but it's Zenom
ambitious.
who gets the secondary elimination on this this attack in.
Might be going map 3, not gonna lie.
How about it? And Supa can do nothing. 11-11. And EG are going to be in a bit of a weird spot financially, I think.
Move together and overwhelm them.
Sort of situation where I don't really think Nature dropped in his 0 point. Safe way to place it, obviously just onto the wall right next to him. And now the timeout as we've equalized 11-11. Man, this map is starting to go in any direction because we initially had a 4-1
They were not going to use the
for
KJL. That's why he
EG in
swung
the first
probably.
5 rounds. But since then, it's been 5 apiece.
Tarik hit me at
We
EGC thanks for the
finished
5. What the
The
fuck?
first half 6-6. And right now, deep into the second half, we're on 5-5.
Are you going to continue the Minecraft series you did 4 years ago?
Losing Ye early like that, I think really, really did hurt the team.
What?
Absolutely.
Expensive way to lose as well, dropping the operator.
I mean, that's just one of those plays that you're just trying to catch MIBR off guard because if you hit
Trick, what
that,
are you
if you're
talking
Ye,
about, bro?
round
Go
is
figure out
completely
who's
different,
throwing the
but
matches. What are you talking about, Minecraft?
It is spending a lot, banking for that particular first blood. So when you don't get it, the round feels a lot more disastrous.
EG weren't able to, or maybe not particularly willing to fight for control of the orb anymore. And Arzin gets to walk up,
How
the
W
orb,
content
gets
is
the
crazy.
Reckoning off that, and then they push off the Reckoning and doesn't feel like
I thought Minecraft
EG can
children
mount any
game,
sort
bro.
of
I'm not trying to
response.
play kids game,
First
dog.
player dead.
Valorant, at least we got
On
abilities.
the actual hit itself, which means no lockdown defensively for a retake.
Wait, are they
Everything
saving? They
falls apart
are.
extremely quickly when you consider those options. And
Yeah, as a hero
beyond
Vandal.
that as well, as we move towards
Why'd you hit
that
Radiant
point,
without us?
EG
I didn't know I was
have
gonna rank
no
up.
money. They have to
Not
take
gonna lie.
time out to talk about what they're
But
going
it's
to
funny
do
that
on
I
their
did.
half buy here.
Yeah, because you can't just not purchase and put yourself on 11-12. You can't forfeit the round. You have to be contesting, and the half buy should allow them to full purchase in the next one if they do lose this.
I guess I'll tell you what, Ye has.
It's over. We're going map 3.
And it's gone now. Can they recover
These
the gun?
fucking guys
Maybe
baited
not.
me,
With
man.
Ye
We're going
down
map
early
3?
again, we've seen what happens when he's gone this quick. Good news is, off-site is going to be ICU who is going to have to commit for the retake. With this lockdown, if it is going to be an A finish. And
Ranked
what you
after
said is
match
very
tomorrow. I'm
important. You
doing a
can't just
sponsor
allow
game sponsor stream
MIBR
tomorrow
to get
after the
12
match.
for free. And already rotating is IC to receive.
You can bolt over
So
the
ranked will be on
corner,
Monday.
Stingers, what nature is holding in
But
that
at least
same
it's variety,
position.
bro.
Good suppression coming through with the snake.
I think it's a good game. You guys will be the judge when I'm
Tarik
there.
with that picked up Vandal from Ye, only able to find one. And if you're icy, you really wanted to try to help
We'll
out with
see,
the
yeah.
lockdown, but now
We'll
it just
see.
becomes a bit unexpected and unappreciated on the timing. Whoop, hey, how are
Fuck
ya?
my life,
MIBR,
brother.
put them
Yaster,
together.
Yaster, bro. You give us everything. Everything we could possibly ask for, and then you just take it all away? Like we don't even exist?
Potential and likely lockdown.
It's a rough way to once again lose Ye so quickly, but what we do have now is a reset of the
I just think it's
economy, an
weird. Rivals
opportunity
hasn't
to put the
sponsored
operator
you
back into the hands of Ye.
since
We
you played
saw
with me
so
and
much
Beyond.
success as long as
But
he
you guys
doesn't
might
lose
be bad
the
sponsor
opening
stream
duel.
partners, low key.
We're good to go here.
It's actually
no
true.
other ultimates too close. Nature 2 away. Could get
When's the
something
mouse
done
pad
over
giveaway?
there.
Good question.
Us +1 away.
Let's do it tomorrow after the finals.
Pretty nice for the final round. But really, to me, it is going to come down to a decent number of these recent rounds that EG have lost has come down to Ye's
I also
first
wish I
death.
could play because I want to try the glass pad out more. I
In
was
these
kind of starting to
aggressive
fry,
positions
no?
Because largely speaking, MIBR have
I
not
was
even
kinda
attempted
starting to
anything
fry.
towards
Focus.
B. So Ye's is trying to beat them to the punch. Knife to deny the L drone. Reveals onto nothing but Artson by the look of it. So moment of pause for MIBR in this offensive approach.
Yaster's here, but
Hunter's Fury now online for MIBR.
is he really?
Lockdown seems a little bit less useful. Options certainly on board. You can destroy the lockdown or just
I like this angle actually.
prevent a
I think this is good.
defuse. A little bit more movement now on the
I think this is
other
good.
parts of the map over here. IC has to start considering his options.
Oh, he saw him.
He needs to be the one playing safely here. Yay.
Almost a double.
He wants one.
Wait, he hit the other
He wants two,
guy.
actually.
Look at Jet's HP. He hit him. Big ult.
I think he tagged
What?
That's
He tagged all three?
Verno just gets so
Did he
much
tag
value
all
out of Hunter's
three?
Fury. He tags onto a
Oh
couple
my
and
god, he
finishes
tagged
off
3
on
in
the
one
edge.
laser. I've never
Tarek's
seen
barrel has
that.
been seen.
I've
He's
never
gonna
seen
fall.
3 tag. Oh, we
IC
lost.
shut down.
Oh, you
Nature can only
sonsa.
get one.
Unless?
It's just down to
Nah,
Super.
it's
It won't
over.
have to be a 1v3. Good
Too
snake
much.
bite,
Seconds left.
but low on health. The spike's still in hand, but if Supa can find the timing,
They have to plant
take
soon.
We
down
lost.
the player underneath, that would be where it comes down to. Inverno's seen it.
Oh, they
spotted.
saw him. They saw him.
Artisan just going to hold on top of where the spike had been planted. Verno, recon bolt out, gives away his position. Supa! Oh! Are you joking?
Oh my
Supa just falls right on
god.
top as soon as the recon bolt comes out. Snaps
Holy
for both
fuck.
headshots, and we're going to extras.
There's just no way Verno didn't spot Super.
He did spot him. Verno did spot him. Verno did
He
spot
would've
him.
seen a
But he
shoulder,
didn't
a
expect him to
barrel,
walk all the way
something.
across
His
and drop.
POV, he surely
Oh
had the
my
spot on the
god.
Super.
I cannot
All you
believe
needed to do
Superman
was
just
wait
won that.
for
That
the
is
drop down.
insane clutch.
If you have a
That was
situation where you know
actually an
Super's gonna
insane
come
clutch,
from
bro.
top,
Wow.
play a crossfire.
Wow.
Super can only look one
Wow.
of two ways when he drops, and whoever lives in that situation with MIBR, just clean it
Wow.
up and you'll win the round or you'll win the map. But he decides to go for the recon, which betrays his
just
own positioning because Super instantly sees,
Wow.
okay, well, the recon came from that
That was
position. I'm going to drop down on top of
insane.
him. And then he isolates the final 1v1. And all that team couldn't do it himself.
Oh my
And
god.
Super saves the day. That should not have been a loss for MIBR. I just have to question, did Verno see Super or not?
He did. He
Had to
did.
have. I just don't think he was thinking he was going to just tiptoe his way on the
Exactly.
railings. And now all of a sudden, Aspis is trying to get aggressive. Nature on the corner. A couple of shots over the top from rope to rope, which MIBR are actually going to walk up aggressively here. Reveal so important, though, knowing that Verno is the one playing up top. And yeah, EG going to back up and just respect that there could be some aggression here.
Tell you what, if that is the way that MIBR bounce out of this tournament on that round 24, they are going to be shaking their fist quite heavily.
Shaking their
But
fists.
into the OT, which both teams are very
Darn
familiar with. As a
you.
reminder, in
Darn
the
you.
opening maps that we saw yesterday, both teams did go to OT on Icebox against their prior opponents and now against each other here.
Alarm bot out.
Seems fitting.
As it's been a long time since we've seen an EG on the attacking side.
The one issue that they had from that first half, though, was clearing out yellow. Close quarters knife, just to make sure no one's hiding at green. Flash, recon bolt all spent.
Uh-oh.
Alarm bot in the way of this follow-up.
30
There's also a
seconds left.
forward nanoswarm and Auspice up top. But no, the toxic screen comes through. Nature tagged on this aggressive play. Yay, no, shut down by Auspice. Now all of a sudden it's just down to do you still commit to this if you're EG.
Unlucky that he
you don't
stopped
really have a lot
side.
of ground to work with. You're trying to get some success on this lurk through mid, but unless you get a crossing angle, it's still going to be heavily contested. And Auspice, it's good for not just 2, but how about 3? Knives out, but no. Falls as Nature gets the trade, but nothing further. Advantage MIBR.
Fuck.
Knives out, but the glass onion a little bit too much for EG to peel
What
through.
don't
It's
know?
13 now for MIBR, and
What don't
Auspice, as
know?
we looked at, by the way, in that first half, he was pretty dominant, particularly in the first 5 rounds, but defensively, both the
We already
Jet
saw it
players
3K.
got most of their success
Yeah.
on that defensive
We've been-
side.
we've
So
been
Auspice
seeing
delivering
that.
once again, shutting down Ye without too much fanfare.
But thank you again,
Earning knives
regardless.
even. Pretty impressive stuff.
Nah, you're
We're
good.
back
Yeah, it's
over to
insane,
what
it's
we
insane, it's
experienced
insane.
for a
We're at
decent amount
10K
of
now.
time here.
You're
And a
good, you're good,
well-timed
don't worry
tactical
about it.
timeout where we get to sort of repeat the second
Is there
half
NBA?
once
Is it OKC playing
more.
today?
MIBR on the attacking side, EG on the defensive side. Where it took a while.
Oh, they're already
for
live. It's
MIBR
quarter
to
2.
find their
I need
pacing.
EG to win this 2-0 so I can go watch
A
that
few
game.
times needed to shut down Ye, but the opposite is
Anthony
also
Edwards
been
is
true.
smoking
Many of
those
these rounds
bums.
that
51-23.
MIBR couldn't quite get done on the attacking side. Ye with an operator just completely dominated him. I think one of the questions has to be, does Ye want to come through with this glass cannon operator or not on the defense? I think it more than likely will be a yes.
Oof, stress here for
Tarik, you
EG.
pissed me off. Why?
Especially considering that, again, look at the
Don't get rage
timeline.
baited, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you get a 1v2 save from Supa, but
he's not going to go for it.
Yeah. Everything else has been so comfortable for MIBR on the executes into site at A. Supa's been bored.
Characters crypto throwing going on in this match?
defensive side,
No
but
shit,
no
bro.
one's coming
Aspas is
close to
losing.
moving over toward
Obviously
B.
something
So
fishy's happening.
Has Potter been able to cook anything up to try
Good
to
shot.
stop this MIBR offense behind the walls of these
Some
cascades
damage.
and high tides, which have found free entry time and time
He's leaving, though.
again.
I see he's leaving at least slightly, but he's playing only barely.
If Diablo
off the
dies,
side
we
here. You're
lose.
right, Super has been
Watch.
continually just playing on an island, but at what point do you think for MIBR it would be kind of good for them to just
dagger.
exploit that? They are feeling good about A so far. But despite Icy falling off, look how many nano swarms just being left in there. They being EG here, so heavily guarding A, and they do not want to lose that position.
Well, you can see what's on the deck here. You've got Nature holding on to utility in the corner. Recon bolt deleted. He's going to be able to heap this corner for free. Here comes the walk up. And Artson, I mean,
fuck?
Nature's been here every single round. He doesn't even bother to check it. I think a lot of that is thanks to Tarik being up top on the rafters.
3v5 throw, watch.
Connects onto Auspice. So now it's
Calling
just
it
down to
early.
the last couple of members for MIBR from the front. Then Zenom provides 2?
Toxins going up.
Can't be allowed to happen. Cortesia up top on 410. Supa stepping into the site. Owl drone does not reveal much, but it does get a tag on Diverno. But Cortegia able to provide the kills. It steps down to Icy for the 1v2. Both members low on health. Can Icy provide
Did I call it or not?
to keep this going like his teammate had in Supa? Verno on the corner.
The right way.
Doesn't make the first shot land. Recon bolt deleted. Cortegia a little bit deeper off the angle. Now both members in
Fuck
the
me
node.
life, mate. Fuck me life, mate. Fuck me life, mate.
On the corner, not gonna find it. Crossfire setup. Time is gonna be an issue. First shots from Icy, not clean. Oh no, not looking good. He's off the pistol, trying to swap back and forth. He's gonna have to stick for this. He had the lockdown, but that's not gonna make a difference. He finds the kill, but there's
No time.
No, not enough
Fuck
time.
me life, mate.
Oh goodness me! It got so close, but Icy just cannot.
Tomorrow's a new day, bro.
To land, and it will be
I called it. It's not even a jinx. I called it. I literally said it, bro. I literally said it. Boo-hoo, you have to watch video games for money? I know, how fucking sad, dude. I could be stocking shelves or some shit.
2 versus 1. They're saying not
Fuck.
again. We're back into another 2 versus 1. And this time, we're going to ensure that it goes our way. EG
Fucking cruel world.
Amazing map here, considering how in the hole they were in that first half. 0 and 5. MIBR looking strong, and then for most of the rounds in the middle, how many do we have here? I'll do a really quick count.
You saw that clutch.
10 rounds with 2 going the way of MIBR in a huge chunk of rounds being won between the back end of the first half
Last pass
and the
had
front
8
end
first
of
buzz.
the second half. A lot of heavy performances from Ye, massive scoreline, a lot of success on the operator, but then just punished a little bit too much on the second half and the end of the second half. And unfortunately for EG as well, couldn't continue the OT given the fact that Zenon had
Someone
a bit of a
said good
turnaround
game,
at the
very
end
high
of that
and
final
very
round.
low moments, but never in between. What the fuck? Ba bam bam ba bam bam. Might be a rare 8-hour stream today. I'm not gonna lie. That's not true actually. I streamed like 9 hours the other day. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. My hairline is revealing? Don't say that. Update the goal to 15K? True. New goal. $15 would be a stretch. But shit, at this point, I thought, well, I didn't think 5 was a stretch, but 10 was a stretch to me. Do. What do we do while we wait, bro? Stare at the wall. Damn, bro. This is terrible. Now I'm forced to entertain you guys on my own, but I don't even try to entertain you guys, bro. It's more of a natural quality type shit. Let's look at the offline channel. All right, let's see what's on the offline channel. Let's watch myself. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in. Tagged, kill him.
This is my next meta. Watch partying my old VODs.
I'm gonna flick mid late. It's planted for
11-12. Me and Trent.
Clear your wall down, please. Wall down. Peek, post. You can wrap mid cipher maybe or no?
Bad angle, Tarik.
Right.
What a bad angle, bro.
Watch the left, right to right. I have left. Coming right.
Move, Reyna. Dr. Penguin, what the fuck are you doing in my line of sight, bro? Reyna.
75 right side.
Last player standing.
Career?
One enemy
This motherfucker still plays the game? Yo! Ooh, come on. Damn.
Overtime.
Dude, I almost trolled so hard, but I also love how he was.
Wait, I'm
like,
11 and
shooting the
19?
smoke Just in case.
I'm shit. I am shit.
You weren't watching me? Good, good, good.
Wait, I'm actually shit. Wait, I thought I used to be good back then. What the fuck is this? An off game?
Okay, I'm gonna play
black screen,
tunnel.
black screen, black screen, black screen.
Wait, Trent wants me to go black
Place
screen.
Somewhere random place, yeah.
Oh no. Bro!
Alright, I'm gonna up it. Fuck it.
Dude.
Do something ballsy.
Oh my god.
It's like you always push that
I'll get the opening
tunnel or
pick.
elbow and you always peek tunnel.
Okay, get the opening pick A. I'll hold your deep for A.
Oh, I'm not pushing this shit.
I'm glad you changed your haircut. That shit was not it.
Walled?
Well, I asked my barber for the Johnny Bravo. Did he miss?
I think they're coming at mid. It's got.
I know, yeah. I look like a grandpa. I actually look like a grandpa. I look like I'm 40. I'm not gonna lie.
Just go. Let's go.
He's out, he's out.
Keep holding your. Watch.
I literally look like a grandpa.
Nice.
Two more.
All
It's
three?
pretty bad, man. Why'd you guys not tell me anything though?
Two maybe one else. The stairs.
Oh shit.
He closed it.
Can you keep going bridge side?
I feel like no one says shit.
Closed it or opened it?
Nah, no one says shit. I feel like.
Let's go.
KO back left.
Hindsight is 2020. You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Close that.
One
Wait.
enemy remaining.
I have one bullet.
Low key, my current is not better. Wait, what?
Half it.
Last
Blank.
player standing. Clutch.
How is he there?
I guess he just stayed.
Did he walk through the wall?
We're not watching anything?
Yeah, there was a wall.
Match
I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? Like, I put black screen on.
Thank you, Tsukiyomi, for the $50. I just want to say thank you for all the good content you do.
$50 donation.
And I wish you Merry Christmas from Germany. Much love, people flower. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
I guess I should have gone that side. That's why.
Damn.
Nah, it's not your fault. Let's try.
This is next generation, bro. Now, this is actually by my next arc. Watch partying my old VODs. I have enough VODs to know. I've streamed 10 years. I can go 10 years watch partying my 10 years of streaming.
On a wall and drone it?
I watch party the 10 years I streamed, then I cap it out at 20, retire.
Ball?
Last time, Jet played top my wall.
He's not up there again.
Behind the wall, behind the wall, behind the wall.
Behind the wall, close left.
Put it down, oh, he flanked me.
What do you mean he flanked you, bro?
Right.
Bro, this guy fucking sucks, dude.
Wall down.
Stairs and doors.
Show us something. Show the game, bro. We don't care if you're being sniped.
Okay, one missing.
We don't care if you're being sniped, bro. What is this guy doing?
Walk across.
Can someone donate and tell this guy to put the fucking game on?
Fixed screen? Wait, the screen? Wait, is there a black screen? Oh,
I hate this guy.
I'm so sorry.
I fucking
Just give me a
hate
second.
this
I
guy,
was not working
actually,
out in the tech
dude.
department.
I hate this fucking guy. No joke, I hate this guy. No fucking joke, I hate this guy.
Towards you.
One enemy remaining.
We go B
I'm
or
a dart B and we go A.
My arm's looking kind of nice, though. I think it's a small shirt, though. I'm not going to lie. That shirt, I'm not kidding, might be an extra small.
Could be mid doors peeking you.
Don't ask me why. Fuck! They play more?
We stay alive. I'm keeping.
You're 11 and 21, you shitter! Turn the screen on. No one's sniping you.
I killed the guy's stair, and that guy was out in the open. Yeah, I wanted to get that.
Overtime.
There it is.
Like, what are we doing, dog?
You're good, I got you.
You keep it off?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll keep it
I
off.
only
Fuck it.
both of my kills career. It's actually, fuck you.
You wanted to kill this.
130 and 70. I hit the Cypher 132.
Hey man, this is some impact right now.
I won us that round. Just letting you.
Here, can you do
I
it?
did.
Here, can you do
No,
it?
yeah, you want to get it.
Bro, what a terrible fucking VOD.
No joke.
Oh my god.
I think A. No noise A.
Yeah, probably walking. Amen.
Four halls.
You wanna go stack that
Okay.
shit? Halls.
So just an info. We can just
Yeah,
keep
I-
mulling.
Mullying. Yeah, I have no more mollies though. I'm gonna poison down.
Skip to the tower part? I don't control this shit, bro.
KO knifed.
We have to wait, man. We have to watch the rest of this game. We're stuck here.
I'm tagging. They're gonna arrow.
They can go nest.
How'd you fix your hairline? What are you saying? Fix my hairline. It was never an issue to begin with. Watch your fucking mouth, little kid.
I'm walking close. They won't know.
Whew.
Close now. Okay, they're gonna know. I'm getting out. They're gonna know. They're chilling. We canceled them.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, 1B.
If you're streaming,
Wait,
they're
sound.
gonna
One's walk to B.
He's gonna die. Watch.
Only one.
He could be in nest. The cam's kind of fucked.
Dude, he cleared
He
me. This guy
flanked you?
knows. This guy knows.
What do you mean knows? He checked someone else's stream, my ass. You are shit, buddy.
What the fuck is
checked
this?
someone
He
else's
walked
stream.
up.
Nah, this guy's
cleared
level
me
of
on the
cope
other
is
side.
insane. This guy's level of cope is insane. He's got black
They
screen.
knew
He
where
still
I
thinks he's
was.
being sniped. He doesn't know where you are, Unk. Unk, your positioning is the problem. The cope is insane. I used to be delusional, huh? I was legit delusional.
There's no point of keeping it black. They can see anyone's POV. This guy walked up to the window and jumped on the ledge quietly and cleared me.
Dude, there's no point of black screening it. They're watching your stream, man.
He walked here and then jumped on the ledge and looked under. That's what he just
That's
did.
not that crazy, bro.
That's so wild.
I mean,
Unless-
when I'm going back late B and I know it's not clear, I do that. Like,
Yeah, but like with like 40 seconds left, man. Like.
Yeah, true. I would check under too. I just feel like it's so weird that he walked. Like he tried to walk when he was close, but I heard him.
What?
nest, always nest.
I missed this map, though. I missed this fucking little ass map.
Nice kill.
Take that fight, bro. You're him. Take that fight. You're him.
Mid doors too.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna walk up house.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Help.
Stairs.
Noise
Chill.
for him.
He's right here.
Come on, bro.
He's nest left side.
Come on, bro. He got out. He got out. He got out, obviously.
We should group.
He's not gonna sit there all day,
Let's
bro.
go B. Career.
KO's B. He might be in B.
Maybe walk through in main.
Both. Just go B. Both. And I think Viper is A. No.
Oh, this is a big round.
sure.
Match starting?
Yeah.
Spawn.
Yeah.
He spawned KO. He knife.
Take your.
Somebody trying to walk up. He might try to walk out.
Yeah.
Can you wall up or no?
No poison.
Bro, just hold normally. What are you doing? Why is he freaking out and
Two
shit?
spawn flank. One window flank. I'm two spawn.
What are you doing, bro? Help your team.
One enemy remaining.
I'm fighting with you. I'm holding it. Holding it together. Holding it. We're good.
Hold up. I have a.
Oh no. What?
Nice, baby.
Good job, Ted.
got us,
That's
I
my
got us,
fucking dog.
babies. Dude, this game is so hard.
Switching
man.
sides.
I feel like a lot of these rounds I've just pulled.
Yeah, I agree. Sniping is actually a talent because you have to play and also watch second monitor. It's not that
Shut
easy.
the fuck
but
up,
low-key,
bro.
like, they deserve it.
Shut the fuck up with your sarcasm.
Can we push elbow? Can we push
Pissing me
elbow,
off,
please?
man.
I'll set up
Sniping
A.
is
You
a
guys push
talent.
elbow. Dark bottom.
Those
mid, and, like,
shitters
two
don't
people
deserve
push elbow,
anything.
Like Reyna Jet.
Want me to set up A with you?
Dart bottom mid or dart B?
Bottom mid.
Dark bottom
and
mid.
then
I'm
they
gonna break the
push
KO
elbow.
knife.
Fuck,
mid
we're
door.
starting,
If
but I
can
wanna
break
see the
this
end of
KO
this
knife
fucking
first, you're gonna
game.
think we're pushing mid door instead of.
Wrap this shit up, Unk.
Oh man, my Instalock duelists are just fucking.
I'm gonna poison
Like,
him.
the thing
Wait,
is
he's
that
talking shit to me.
remember when I was at
Trent's talking
remember when I
shit
was
to
out
me.
at 3 and he was at 4 and I was at 12 and 13.
He has no idea what you're talking about. Trent has no idea what you just said.
A couple of main
He said my Instalock duelists are shit. He said my Instalock duelists are shit. Instalock Jet 12 kills, Instalock Reyna 13 kills. Everyone else in the lobby 20 plus.
Nice kill. Can you
Who
back up,
the
Reyna?
fuck is Dr. Penguin though? How the fuck did he get to Radiant? I ain't gonna lie, bro. That is not giving Radiant name. Dr. Penguin sounds like someone heart stuck gold. That's the. Oh my god! You are shit. You. You.
Reach as well, so it is a completely
All right, let's
different
focus
look.
here.
And see if EG can react to this adequately.
Oh,
Definitely not what they
God.
showed yesterday. Definitely not what they
Did I wear
played
glasses for
yesterday,
fun?
Indeed, you even
Like,
had,
as a look?
For example, the Viper swapping hands.
Stop.
Between
You think this motherfucker wearing that for a look? The motherfucker can't see shit. Nah, I wore glasses because I need them. I have contacts on.
So putting a lot of trust in him to get the job
Honestly,
done.
just
Little bit of a
based
flex
off
pick
the
coming
fact that I was
through.
wearing
NRG will be
glasses
starting
on
to the
stream,
offensive side with this
that
double
goes to
duelist
show
play.
that I actually didn't give a fuck.
Trailblazer up top towards A ramps.
If I cared, I would put my contacts on.
Onto A. Spike making
I thought the glasses were giving me like skill or something probably.
The scale can be for MIBR. They're already at the front doors at screens. Icy inside this nebula can really only do so much. The stealth drone could be huge.
How is this match still going? Hold on.
Get deleted. Smoke blocking for the initial flash. There's the aftershock through it. Cortesia can step up and take down 2. Icy trying to provide something in response, but the frenzy is only good for 1. And honestly, if you're EG, you are stuck. You are trapped on site. Super provides at least some sort of an exit, but Artisan, well, hold on a second. Does get caught. Cortesia, Verno, trying to play the swing, but Icy with the frenzy. Still trying to get this job done, but very weak. And yep, that's all it needs is one more shot from Verno with the classic, and it will be the MIBR pistol.
I see throwing the nade does reveal his positioning, which Verno needed to confirm, but that got a very
Retail nerf, yeah.
Considering how clean it was. Free plant, early kills, flash confirmed over towards screens as well to help out the team. And then MIBR started dropping members. You kind of talked about the fact that the EG players who managed to at least get onto site were really doing too much there for the most part until they started to explode a little bit and turn things around. Icy got a lot done there. 3 on board. But just him moving on to the raise.
Let's see.
Filling in for that duelist position that Ye has previously been on. That got a little bit too tight for MIBR considering how much early advantage they had.
There will be a level of questioning. How much can this post plant hold with this?
How in the world has he done that?
How well placed that paint shells was. Flash on the way out.
How in the world has he done that?
Zone, but again, back and forth we go. Derek in the corner trying to find something.
That was
timing, not good.
What?
Yay.
Damn, Arzinho. Okay, heat up, King.
Artisan. Already on to 4 in a row, and it will just be left to 1.
I see 1v2 for the books.
So the trust coming in for
Personally, I double satchel and miss my shorty shots and die.
Delivering on the raise for the double duelist. Left a
this thing here.
Wanting in terms of his Lotus performance on the breach, just got completely annihilated in so many of these situations. But to be fair, so did Aspas. Had
Ace.
Some reasonable.
Move, I want my ace. I want my ace, move.
Not even an icebox, but here, this is a great position. Low HP for IC as well. What else can he do? He's at least cut sound here, but against 2.
Yeah.
And no weaponry. I don't think he picked up anything. Might have actually. There's a lot of dead bodies.
No
ace.
Ace.
Have something to play through.
That's a third 4K today.
Not a lot of time.
Yeah, the time is the biggest issue right now. Up close and personal, no. Zetum
pretty good eco though.
Stops it from getting a little bit too hairy, but for EG,
Cinnamon Toast Crunch in milk is bottom 3 cereal. I don't know about bottom 3. There's got to be something worse.
And EG,
not preferred though. It's too much sugar in there.
In their ability to get full purchase.
Gotta go like Cocoa Puffs, Frosted Flakes, Plain Nut Cheerios. The Crave chocolate is good. Raisin Bran, low-key sleeper pick.
If you look at the buy here, very light for MIBR. Too many players dropped in that second round.
What else is there?
Now for EG. Consider the fact that between our 2 rounds, despite MIBR winning them, EG have brought it down to very fine numbers.
Honey bunches and oats.
We get here. MIBR already staging up for a quick hit.
Raisin Bran is good, bro.
Derek trying to assist with whatever utility he can. Nice shot from Cortesia. I see the first.
Those raisins hit.
Derek trying to get his way in to try to contest this.
Especially when it's a little soggy. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be hitting.
If you can get another, that'd be insane. But no, Auspice good for not just 1 but 2.
Trust me, bro. You don't know. You don't know, bro.
Looks like EG are really showing that they do want to try to contest
y'all
these
don't know,
plants,
bro.
But
y'all
uncultured.
uncultured.
Out as MIBR on this bonus are in a 3v1 situation and looking good for a great
what
start
happened here? They bonused them.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
They will make an
Diablo said bonus me?
At the end of the day. Weaponed up, but Zenom has the angle. As a reminder, I might be up.
What's my workout split? Bicep curls, X100 every day. Just bicep curl, dude. Just keep it curling, bro. Something will grow eventually.
Flooding over on towards A. Now EG. That's going to be their own half-by coming up.
Just keep curling, bro. Eventually you'll get big.
Kind of like what we saw.
Your body has no choice. Think about it.
Repeating itself slightly. Honestly, recognizing the situation.
What does Dory say? Keep on swimming. Just keep on curling, bro.
And the trouble here for EG, just to kind of again reflect on the history across the calendar year on this map,
the
offensive side has been terrible. 29% win rate in the 4 times that they've played, whereas their defense has been usually good for about a 7-5 split on average. So need to start getting something going here for Evil Geniuses quickly.
The NRG versus MIBR game yesterday was largely a tale of one side as well. Both teams favoring the attacking side. MIBR pulled through.
The game was still not close.
Eventually to win it after
that's fine,
only
bro.
getting 3 on the defensive side. So, or rather,
Toxin screen down.
yeah, they lost that map. But in any case, they won most of their rounds on the offense. Is what I'm trying to say. They got 10 rounds in total, 7 on the attack and 3 on the defense.
Yep.
So once again, MIBR on the attacking side, finding more value on a completely different comp with a completely different player.
Where are we going? Up ramp.
Shot called Artazine. Showstopper already in hand. Top on the leaderboard.
And the thing is, like, this is again another route that MIBR just gets so much for free.
Timing.
Showstopper out. That's
good
try
timing.
To pitch things together.
Wow.
Screens, and it works out beautifully.
It's actually
MIBR.
perfect.
Stuck in a corner.
Oh my God, what's Icy doing there?
Icy.
What is Icy doing over there?
And eventually MIBR was able to find him.
Ow.
Oof. That hurts. And it's going to be a flawless round unless the Bucky can
He's gonna go in there, isn't he?
some sort of a punch happen over at ropes. Ooh. Whoa. All right, there we go.
Artazine was the one player that could afford to die there, given that he only had an outlaw anyway, and he's looking to upgrade to a rifle the next round. Seeker's being earned by Werner. The back of that kill. I have to credit the fact that a huge Cortesia kill over towards screens, on towards Ye, which maybe could get a little bit spicy if Ye gets that kill instead. Just looking over towards minimap, Ye looked like he had the drop with the Cortesia.
This is the BO3.
Ends up turning around and in fact getting the frag to Ye instead, denying the upgrade onto Ye, which could have been a situation where Ye starts to pop off, but 1 in a row now. And as a reminder, we had 5 in a row for MIBR on Icebox. You don't want to be in that same deficit, forcing themselves to have to make a comeback happen. It's not great.
Yeah, this is a very crucial round for EG early.
What?
Oh no. And
what?
you've lost
Delivering, man.
And you've lost Supa. And you're absolutely right. Artisan has been unreal. Switching back over to this Raze and this double duelist. Icy still has a showstopper available, holding over towards mid. But B is severely weakened by not having that Viper. There's no ability to snake bite the entryway. You only have stars that can block anything through B main.
Yay solo, by the way, he's tucked in. How much can he get away?
Artisan on Raze so good. He's gonna bring out the judge and it's gonna be over.
Split finish.
I've got your
But the help is slowly arriving. Seekers will reveal the position. He's gone.
The
Salvo
jump.
from Derek, just trying to hold off this play through mail.
Kind of solo, but
how else can you pause this? There's just so much utility being pushed forward. And that aftershock allows Derek to step up alongside another, but
it's not looking good for EG. They should pause.
Unfortunately,
it's looking very bad, actually.
Kill. And Icy by himself, a 1v4 situation, caught on the outside of the Nebula in, this has not been at all what EG were hoping for to start off this map. 5-0 and back into a tough economical spot.
Akpol should be coming through momentarily, if not this round, definitely the next. Things are getting very out of hand here. At least on Icebox, EG managed to recover the situation, get 5 in a row of their own.
Where are these guys playing from?
You're gonna have to do that now.
Their offices? I think everyone's on land.
6-6, I remember correctly.
Based off their ping.
So the fact that we're so
LA, yeah.
far into essentially that same requirement again.
Tarik hired me, thanks for the 5.
It's just so uncomfortable.
How would you approach this 20 if you were MIBR? I would try to win. I would use Teho and try to win.
Poison orb emitting.
MIBR taking their time here, respecting that there could be either stingers, maybe shotguns around corners. You also still have a showstopper that can change the outcome of a round, but as you're going to see, again, this little walk up for MIBR towards A, it just puts so much pressure on this defense who's already weakened to the arsenal. Stealth Drone just trying to see if this can pause any of the play, but doesn't really catch too much.
Tell you what, it is going to be the Breach Teo combo though. Derek one away from Armageddon.
Yeah.
They slow this down somewhat. It doesn't look like it's possible. Derek just doesn't have the firepower.
What the fuck? Where'd my
It's
nigga
just
go?
so hard to track Artisan when he's doing that. Especially with, again, like you mentioned, it's not a rifle, so the Viper Spit's going to get called in to block off screens.
Good dog.
Trailblazer to make sure no one's already in there. And if you're EG, you need a pick before you can even consider dropping an ultimate like a showstopper. Can they find something? Try to get this Thrifty online. MIBR's post plant is extremely dynamic, and honestly, this is already taking a little bit too long for EG if they wanted to give this a true go.
Might be able to just squeeze them for exits,
6-0.
though. When you consider the position
13-0
of MIBR,
potential.
they're going to have to walk through somebody's line of sight to be able to exit the site, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Artisan up top, high-low setup. Super's able to find the least one. But the round will go to MIBR. It just comes down to how punishing can EG make this exit, and the answer is not that punishing at all.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, the kills do come through, but really it's not much gain, not much loss. The credits are extremely healthy for MIBR.
Right. They can't afford to drop 3 players there, and as I said, if not for the previous round, certainly this one, you are going to end up seeing the TAC pause come through, and it is dire because, at least on Icebox, this was the round that EG managed to win. If I remember correctly, they actually won it via Thrifty as well, which is pretty large this time. The Thrifty didn't even feel like it was possible. They didn't attempt it. They knew that the best they could do was go for exit frags only, and even then, successfully, they got the exit frags. I mean, really, only 1 player got out, but consider that MIBR don't even care about dying on the exits. It's like, all right, we'll die for this. It's fine. We can afford it.
Well, this timeout, an important one. Obviously, you've got a whole cache of ultimates to possibly use here for your EG. But the question is, like, how and when do you want to use these? Do you think, first and foremost, it's going to start with some sort of a Viper's Pit to congest part of the map, whether that be in the middle of the map at B or something over
What bracket is this? Lower bracket elimination. Winner is going to play 100 Thieves tomorrow in a BO5. Going live at 12 Pacific. I'll be live at 11:30.
Much in terms of
and that'll be the end of the qualifiers.
So
I'll say that was, if I remember correctly, in the NRG 100 Thieves game. It was off the back of a Rolling Thunder, which is not online for nature here on EG 208. And Orb wouldn't be enough for it. Certainly, you'd think.
All right, 6-0. EG pause. Come back. Let's see. What is the strat here? 3-1-1.
Viper Split will be called over at mid. Double star placement over at B main. And then a triple stack between A tower and inside and behind A screens. MIBR, how do you feel this one out? Early stealth drone come through, showstopper to the mix, and the Icy will connect.
Ooh.
Some damage tallied, actually a lot of damage tallied, but still it's a first blood nonetheless.
Oh my god, that was risky.
Back over to safety, and you'll keep a 5v4 for now.
Let's see, for a single ultimate, that's not bad. The fact that Icy didn't even get traded is massive. 2 HP surviving.
Oh my god.
Absolutely take that, and the fast rotation as well. Notice the possibility that MIBR could be rotating themselves, and as we take a look at Verno now, breaking off away from A, does look like it will be a B finish, but they have to run up the guts through
Whoa.
B main.
The lurk.
This little walk up from Icy, though, could find some great timing as soon as these poison clouds fade. And Ye, who's been the B Island
wow, it's nice from both sides.
And he's just completely...
That was pretty nice, bro. That was pretty nice lurk.
Finds his one. That's fine. Viper's going to be vacated. Superman able to get up top. Armageddon to clear out the backside of this as the Cosmic Divide is also spent here for MIBR. Important 1v1 here.
Nice try, bro.
No, cannot connect. Verno delayed from being able to find the trade. Special delivery makes sure that they stay in front of the pillar.
There it is.
In that moment, EG
And
double
it's
swing
one.
and find both kills simultaneously.
That's strike. I'm not uploading any videos from this event
Shaky shots,
on my YouTube or clips.
Also, I think it was Zenom there. Just couldn't quite land on top of Tarkus. They had a 2v1 on Ye, and Ye still managed to trade one. Really, that should have been a 2-for-0 considering the drop that Corsia had on top of Ye. Just a single headshot would have done it. Ye wasn't even looking in Corsia's direction.
Why not? Because I said so.
It's a slow
Not me.
down,
No more
because
questions
we
out of you.
start out with Icy, showstopper, free kill. Gets
Didn't I
away,
time you out
2
earlier?
HP, Ye, trading 1 for 1. A little by little, MIBR's numbers just start to dwindle until EG rescue it, and they needed that to bring themselves back into bear with 1 round.
Yep. Showstopper available for MIBR. Cosmic Divide still possibly to be spent here on top of that, and it will be the showstopper.
They got 3.
Yay! It's stuck in a corner. It's going to take down
What the
3 and
fuck?
push into B main. All of that is so critical. Again, Ye has just been on that B island the entirety of the game.
Damn, he killed 3 of them like
His
that?
presence felt with a good 1
We
for
didn't
1 in
see
the prior
shit.
round, and then a 1v3 through B main, avoiding the showstopper the whole way. And EG looked good for a second unless Zenom can provide something heroic.
And that was the perfect play for the counter. Hugging the wall tightly, blast pipe comes on through, just entirely avoid it, then walk through the smoke. MIB is not expecting that Ye is just going to be inside smoke, phantom in hand. He sprays through for 3. Brilliant stuff. As far as Zenom is, We've seen him nearly get that 1 versus 3 on Lotus, and that was one of the bright points of that map, considering they still lost that round.
Oh my god, Nature. You fucking masterclass.
The breach in the corner might not matter.
The fuck? He's like, where'd he go?
Nature stays alive. Then we're going to be able to put the plant in
He's
their
like, where'd he
favor.
go?
And honestly, if you're Zenom,
I like what Zenom tried to do, though.
This Rolling Thunder, that'd be huge value for you. Last star's been placed.
Team flash.
Oh, counteracts the flash. Now to the 1v2.
Where's the audio? Did he not hear them for a while? His sense is so slow as well.
Nature's down
Nice
to
try.
11 health, but it's just wide enough of a swing to avoid the transfer, and EG save their second round, if only barely.
That's a team flash, by the way. That was Nature flashing IC,
It was a team
unfortunately.
flash.
So we talk about the nearly 1v3 clutch. It nearly happens again, but this time due to some mistakes, I think, coming through from the EG side. And oh boy, would EG be kicking themselves if that's what they delivered over a 1v3 with a transfer nearly there. By the way, Nature was already on low HP, so just a little bit more of a transfer. Not even a headshot required. Nature would have gone down. And then Zenom just completely destroys EG's comeback potential. Because, again, EG are down so many rounds. They were down 1 and 6. That would have been 1 and 7 now.
Yeah.
Far too close.
Oh, dangerous moment here, but Auspice. Oh,
Damn.
with the knives, able to avoid all of that incoming utility. And now has a chance
Some.
to just pop off and tee off on EG.
Wow, he cleared the corner?
Headshots galore.
I'm surprised he still cleared that corner.
And for Ye,
Overheat?
well, you're going to be completely stuck here at A Tower.
What?
Oh my god, let him know about it.
Nah, that's some beast stuff, bro. I'm not. That's pretty fucking beast. That's pretty fucking
Disgusting.
beast.
That was a clear
That's
cut
pretty
Auspice legend
fucking
round.
beast.
That's what
He
you
took
expect out of
over.
this guy's name.
He took over hard.
Didn't look amazing on the
Damn.
Rays on
That
Lotus,
was
but
awesome.
twice in a row on the Jets, he can
Nice observing.
absolutely deliver. Where Artezine has been kind of taking the spotlight a little bit on this map. I suppose it reminds everyone that he's still, in fact, in the server, and what was looking like a minor comeback for EG in this half. Stringing 2 together, 3 rounds in a row for EG.
Okay,
would
he's
be
getting cooked. I saw, bro. It was
extremely good in terms
23-53.
of giving confidence that they can maybe
Now,
salvage something in this
41-72.
half.
Wow, they're
End
actually
on
getting
a
cooked.
5 and 7, something like that. It's still certainly possible. And then they have ultimates online, but this round they just don't have money.
No. What a chance here for MIBR to put this half well out of reach. And that would be kind of a match for what we often see on Split lately, especially with the ability of playing
OKC
things
in 5. They can't even win in
like a
5.
double
Oh,
duelist. You
OKC
would
in
hope
5. I
your
see.
offensive side
No, they
finds
can.
this
Never
kind of
mind.
success, and Artisan has provided exactly what the doctor ordered. So EG in some
Both
trouble
your
here.
duels as well.
Yeah.
Both your duels as well have been performing. EG were trying to set up something over towards mid to spring a trap onto MIBR. Who at this stage, Ye looking for a single shot on the Sheriff. Is this going to be a dry peek? Artisan, Outlaw in hand. Well, pops a shot, delivers one back, but I don't think it actually hit. They are going to go to site for free though. Question now will be,
Oh,
is
wow.
it going to be ultimates
Freebie.
expended? You'd think probably not. Ye's already down.
Yeah, you would need a pick or two here if you were EG to consider
Safe
this Rolling
plant.
Thunder, you would think.
Blood.
Especially since most of them are on Sheriffs. Fault line.
Blinds?
Delivery with the flash, but Auspice able to at least find the first kill before being
He's
affected,
so
and then
sharp
the
right now. What the
follow
fuck? He's
is
just like
clean.
reheated.
So just down to Icy with a
Damn.
judge.
I feel like we've seen this before. Icy often ends up the last one alive.
That will work.
Yeah, well, that's good.
How do you kill him?
That would have been a little sad if
What
he didn't at least get
the
that kill.
fuck?
And it really doesn't matter how many MIBR lose here. They have so much money still that a couple more members is fine. No more tac pauses available for EG. They just have to survive.
They have no
this
more
half.
tac pauses. They use
Get
both?
a 4 and 8.
Or do you
you'll
start with
say
1?
It's a potential for a comeback.
You get your second
That
timeout,
would
second
actually be a
half?
Good finish now for EG.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
I prefer lamb kebab or chicken. Lamb.
2 and 10, you're ready to send MIBR 200 thieves.
Lamb be hitting, bruh.
EG can just wallow in sadness as they wait for stage 2 to start, really.
Now, I will say, kind of as a reflection and a bit of foreshadowing, depending on how this round goes, like EG have been good at
Oh, he's
the
ready for
pistols in
that.
this matchup for this
That was a
point.
really good
How this
stun. He's so ready.
The vault line has Icy for a free pick, overthrow.
That was good counter.
Set up at mid.
Perfect counter.
And an early 5v3 is going to have EG able to breathe for the first time on this defensive half.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to do something similar to that last round as well. Just try and have players ready to go in.
Leaf lurk. They found them.
And that is revealed as well. Cortezia has been found. And he's trapped. Calling over rotators as well. And what MIB going to do about this one? Verno is not going to move through sewers to try and link up. Cortezia's just stuck.
How many what?
He's not being aggressed upon right now. You also have pretty
Modi, thank you for the 25
side of the map.
donation. Shout out Modi in the chat. Much love, bro.
I mean, really, Zena would need to find some sort of an isolated pick to put a little bit more stress onto this EG defense, who looks like they're just going to allow this to be planted at A and then
They gave him the side, huh?
Full screens could be interesting.
Yeah.
Cortezia has to go big, but
Yeah,
might be hard.
1v1 into Zenom, so now it could just be EG focused forward in this 5v2. Seekers that they're ready for MIBR. Wouldn't expect that comes through in whatsoever here, especially with Verno just needing to be the guardian of Cortezia down below window. Clearing out screens is EG. There's the first pick, and that will be all that needs.
A4 potential.
Finally comfortable on a defensive round. Gets them to 3, and they've got plenty of
A4 in the game is close. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's a massive opening play coming through over towards mid. Then you just have the shutdown from Ye onto Zenom, the B lurk.
Last round in the half.
And good ability by Ye to be able to deny that as well, because sure, if Zenom actually gets the kill, the long rotation for Zenom means it's going to be tough for him to rejoin the rest of MIBR on A, but just an extra wandering player could cause a little bit of chaos. More importantly though, 3 on board means minimum of 3 to 9 here, but the possibility of a 4-8 is a little bit tantalizing, and I think it'd be a good way for EG to sort of do a minor recovery.
What class would I teach at Streamer University?
3 ultimates on board is a good way for them to be able to do so.
Valorant, obviously, or Counter-Strike.
You'd have to favor them
FPS.
They're starting to string together.
Maybe not FPS, maybe Valorant.
They have an extra ultimate now as well, after getting the orb over towards B.
Watch party class?
If you're MIBR, you're trying to pull something out early. One of these ults.
Gym class?
And interestingly enough, yeah, this
Not well versed enough, I don't think.
Very well may provide that. Stealth drone deleted. Seekers revealing that the rotations are.
I'm not gonna lie, they're not trying to.
Getting it called in immediately. Icy showstopper right onto the face
wow.
of Artzit. No Rory's there. As the Armageddon just provides a little bit more time and space to breathe, but the Rolling Thunder was called out simultaneously.
Timing.
As that. So MIBR only lose 1, and Zenom versus Supa could be huge in terms of the spike rotating back over. They only have a Cosmic Divide to try to delay this to EG.
Like Cortezia has been left behind here. Just slow things down for EG, who haven't really rotated yet. Surely EG know by now that the rotation is
they're late.
For MIBR,
They're
the
so
plans
late.
come on through. Noise has been made. Finally, EG will make that happen. Cosmic Divide is available, but still 4v5.
This rotate was a little slow. Let's see if it makes a difference.
Cortezia is unknown.
May not make much of a difference though, because it looks like EG are going to try to retake over towards tower
Pass,
first.
pass.
Or maybe not. Lots of footsteps being heard by Auspice.
Auspice.
Supa with a shorty in the corner. They don't have a roar in the under. They don't have anything to spend besides just a Cosmic
Beast.
Divide. Inferno! Whoa, gets 3. But
Damn.
Supa provides the response down to the 1v2. And the question is, where is Zenom? Gravity Vortex. and allowing the timing for Artisan to come over from the backside of this play, but tower's been given up. All 5 members still alive.
Artisan needs to activate.
Yeah, this is all about what route does he want to take. He's actually going to go all the way back over to B main. You've got a little bit of a contest here over at Dirt. It does provide some deterrence to the spike being planted immediately, but look at Icy aware of this. Shot still land for Artisan. Boombot try to gain some space as EG continue to fight this from the tower position, and yeah, it's just down to now what can...
Unlucky.
How about that? I was going to say, what can these players up top find? And Auspice connects onto the first 2, and Zenom somehow finds the third. EG can't get repositioned to try to deal with that play through tower, and MIBR take the pistol and get the 10.
Tower mentions.
Artisan just bought barely enough time over towards B main as well. Auspice in that round, I believe, got 3. We'll confirm when we see the scoreboard again. Brilliant stuff coming in through tower, losing control of site, but doesn't making the walk down happen. And now a pistol going the way of MIBR. At this stage, I mean, yeah, I was going to say, you have to force your EG. You're so far behind.
Last chance for EG.
You have to make something happen. If you give this into an MIBR 11 and you're only on 3, you might just have to kiss the map and the qualification goodbye. But now this feels like a must win. You're going all in here. Anything less than a win here for EG could be the end of the map.
And you can see what's lurking, that judge around the corner at Mail into the face of all 5 players on Stingers. How dangerous that could be if EG continue to try to play through mid. There's the initial cross from Icy. Stealth drone deleted. Follow up Nebula allows EG to try to get over towards
What's up,
Mail,
bitch?
but now here
You want some
comes
too?
Jezje with the judge.
Back your ass up. Back your ass up.
That's onto the B side in particular, so Auspice has to take his direction over towards main. Gets onto the site. Cloudburst to keep him safe.
I'm still here, motherfucker. Oh.
Able to get a lot of damage done, but both defenders will fall, and we're gonna get a 2v2. Artson quickly over the top. Does Tarik expect this? Yes, he does.
Damn it.
Shot from
Damn
Tarik.
you.
Time to Zenon for another 1v2 opportunity.
This is it. This is what EG need. 2 versus 1.
Smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Oh, they have rockets. It's so cringe, this Tejo character.
You have to respond to it. Aftershock will slow it down a little bit.
Half? W half. Stick it after you want, pussy. Stick it, you pussy, you want.
Yeah, but he gets it to halfway, Avril. He gets it to halfway. Fall line does connect. Nature has to step in to try to deal with this. A little bit of spam coming through.
Stick it now. For real this time.
How do you decide how to play this?
W no stick.
Oh my goodness. What a play from Zenom. Sticks it to halfway as a salvo comes in. Doesn't take any damage from it. And MIBR are able to get to 11 at the EG panicking.
Nah, Shunim is him. Shunim is him.
Just couldn't buy more time, and they threw everything in there. Aftershock salvos and reached Teo in that sort of situation.
Not cheering for my boy, eh? They had their chance on Icebox. They let it slip.
Tarik and Nature couldn't work
At this point, it's out of my control, bro.
Checking Zenom, and Zenom has had multiple situations where he's nearly
3 judges? No.
1v3s where it came down to a single 1v1 and he just couldn't quite lock it in. But finally, a 1 versus 2, he says, I've won that before a couple times now.
Wait, how is he trying to do that? Was that from heaven?
And it's disaster, nightmare scenario for EG.
Or from the box?
But they have to force again.
Why are my hands so big? Why the fuck are your hands so small? What about that?
It just has to be. And
catch me outside.
Getting so close to finishing off that round, considering that the judge had packed such a huge punch up top at tower. You're thinking, ooh, we're good to go. Especially with the Breach Tejo combo, but it doesn't work. And so now EG, again, unlimited purchase against largely full rifles for MIBR.
Start to ask questions like, should they have just used Fault Line and Salvo at the same time to ensure the kill, rather than spreading the utility out?
Is one of the casters scrunching their beard? Or is he eating?
Each round right now feels excruciating. Potential contact, by the way, on ramp.
Yeah, it feels like there's a little
holding our breath.
Both players are kind of
breath on B for sure.
Yeah, both players at A are just kind of jumping at each other.
Why is he laughing?
Here's the stealth drone. Zenom denies it. Auspice in the backside of screens goes unnoticed. Salvo in a little bit of trouble, but wow,
unlucky.
Nice little deterrent.
Wait, he dashed out?
And wow, Zenom stepping up for the third.
Wow.
Oh, mercy me. That's another one of those moments that MIBR could just do no wrong. And EG, down to a 2v5.
Really do that round? They waited the entire round. They didn't really make noise anywhere else. do anything to draw attention. There's no time.
One enemy remains.
You're not going to save nothing, so you're going to make the play happen. You're going to try and
GG.
at least take something away, but a flawless to put MIBR up to 12. And now the question comes, is it possible for 9 rounds in a row to happen for EG? If you were to hypothetically place a bet, you just wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't.
No.
You'd be
That's my
parting your
duo.
money extremely quickly here. MIBR also have ult online, Cosmic Divide, Knives. I don't even know if it's really necessary, but Aspas, we've seen what he's done with Bladestorm previously, completely destroying EG. But what we got in that last round, like, I don't know if they really had much of a plan there. Aside from Super.
Am I playing after? Yeah, I'm playing in my fucking dreams.
Was found.
Taking my happy ass to sleep. Not really. I'm gonna go eat probably.
A full minute in garage.
And then eventually I'm gonna sleep. Thank God.
Well,
I'm
an early
tired.
tag has already come through. EG.
I'll be back
still
tomorrow
working
11:30
hard
though.
against Stingers and
I'm not saying
Guardians.
my goodbyes yet. Let's not jump the gun here. EG could easily bring this
It's
back.
hard to frame up how
We've
you
seen
do
crazier
this,
things.
especially in the face of Knives at the ready, Cosmic Divide at the ready. But Stealth Drone goes up towards B Tower. Vents has been taken by EG, but that's a bit of a elective option as MIBR are just going to stack onto ramps and see if they can catch some isolation there. And this timing is going to be everything.
Super no.
Hi.
He needs to see a shoulder. He spotted it. But it's only the judge dropped down. Fortizia, his turn to stop this. He won't be able to. Fortizia had on his body a Guardian, which is going to be better than a Stinger at least. And this is a better look for EG than what we saw the previous round. But can they hold on to it?
What?
Knives.
Heal me.
Makes
Heal me
this
now.
2v2 situation. But Hospice needs to be healed up. Oh, and Super
Damn.
punishes before he can get back to
30
full.
seconds left.
So now it's
Yes,
just
Spike.
down to 1. Verno for the 1v2 and
He's
the
got
win.
ropes.
Footsteps to his left. Paying some respect to it. Opening shot misses.
Wow.
And Super able to get the wide swing with help from Ye to keep EG alive.
Was making noise on purpose there to give Ye the opportunity to maybe sling, but Super says, I can do it myself.
Think of it $25.
Upgrade
I
himself
appreciate
to
you,
the
bro.
Guardian. Dropped a little bit earlier on.
We're a little bit over 10K. W chat. Maybe we hit 15 tomorrow. Maybe not. Either way, it's been a success.
8 in a row required now for EG, but at least they have some money. And
I haven't added my 5 either yet, so we'll be at 15 regardless.
Honestly, nothing.
But yeah, we'll see.
The shutdown onto Aspas, I think, was the biggest one. Just before he heals up, to deny the 2v2, give them that advantage. They don't get that kill. I think the round ends a different way.
Does Icy check this corner for Cortesia? Fault line cuts across, salvo into vents. Hospice
Wow, what a
yeah,
spam.
you just spam it down, you find the headshot, first blood, good for EG. MIBR gonna try to recognize and respond to this threat by putting a bit of pressure forward onto Mail, and you still have Ardzin close by with Verno at vents, and they're gonna actually change positions here.
Wait,
as
what?
They recognize that this is a major threat, but Hospice is able to find another over through mid-mail again, so you still know if you're MIBR that EG is stacked up at mid.
Audio initiation down as well. No breach. They pinch these two MIBR players over on a ramp. That's Ye onto Zenom over on B side.
Wow, he still kills him.
Impressive shot, but you don't expect Verno to also be there. Follow-up trade is good.
It's a save. I'm gonna take a
Cosmic
piss.
Divide will be, well, committed, not necessary, but you didn't know that at the time. And this will be a 1v3 situation where, honestly, for Auspice, you may just save this up, and it looks like he very well will.
He might have money, but the problem is the rest of his team does not. So saving will allow him to drop over a rifle for a teammate and also buy up one himself. But at the same time, pretty tasty for Aspas to consider the opportunity to take away weapons from EG. So I think minimum might not go for, might not go for an actual retake, but an exit would be pretty nice there because EG are barely holding on to their economy here. So damage done by Aspas could have been large.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the financial damage here for MIBR is significant.
1 second, peeps.
It'll just be the one rifle for Auspice. Everyone else on, well, looks to be classics, so. Bold to put it plainly, but you can afford it, so why not? On the other front, Outlaw and 2 of each rifle with full armors. Armageddon at the ready. You're also really close to a Rolling Thunder and a Showstopper, so a lot of tools starting to come online here for EG. But no mistakes can be made, of course.
Exactly.
No
You're starting to feel
ass
EG
pass, my
finding a little bit
king.
of confidence now as well. EG. Yay on board. Shutting down our spots. We had the hero rifle, by the way, and that rifle is a little far away to collect. Verno, I have a little bit of a tough time holding it.
Poison's off.
He's gonna back out, so
Can't believe I
I'd
wasted my
imagine
morning on
now-
this. Cheesy Bow, where do
obviously
you
don't
live?
know that
Where do
Verno's
you
gone. They
live
don't know
morning?
what's around the corner.
What
This
morning?
information game
It's
is
7 p.m., bro.
super dangerous for EG.
Where are you
currently.
at? How many games did I win with Aspas? I only won most. I don't know.
Page shells will land, takes down another.
You're in
so
Asia? Bro, what is Asia?
5v3
Which country,
into the
dog?
limited Purchase should be
Asia.
a
We
guaranteed
didn't say what
6.
continent.
Still a bit away from being able to talk about the word comeback. But I think the better part, and the better news here for EG, rather, I should say,
Singapore?
is that
Well, send the fucking pick, bro.
in case someone starts to fall a little bit short.
That's
And
it,
more
bro.
importantly, you're starting to build up some key ultimates that could help you get a little bit deeper into this run.
I mean, what's really happening here is EG have left base camp, but a long way from the summit still, obviously.
30 seconds
I'm
left.
cooked. I'm actually cooked. I called it. I said brew.
3 left.
I said
MIBR.
brew.
Any damage done here is
I
big.
said brew. I actually fuck with that,
Remember, they
brew.
didn't recover
What's good,
the
bro?
rifle.
Wait, new slang just dropped? Or has that already
by
been a
us,
thing?
boss.
Brew? What's good, bro?
So they're gonna go for this. They're gonna have to do something about this.
I can make that a thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I can make that a thing.
Repurchases would be
I
all
could
that
make
you
that a
would think
thing.
would be coming through if they even decided
Hey,
to go
what's
for
up,
this, or
bro?
if they're just going to stack up a win to see if they can catch
You
someone on
good,
the
bro?
exit through vents. But it should be a pretty anticlimactic finish. So, Rolling Thunder, Armageddon, Viper's Pit, and the showstopper,
Nah.
I believe, is one off.
I'll force this slang
for
upon you
EG.
guys.
We're on the other
I'll have
side.
everyone
MIBR
fucking
a little
brewing
bit
in
slower
here.
to charge up this next round of alts, but do have a couple.
Rise
I
in the
believe,
bag? Alright, my
nearby.
bad.
And they are going to try to get a little bit of a peek here. Yeah, this is all about trying to get this showstopper into play. And you're able to get it. Plus one more. And Zenom down low will be dealt with by Derek. So only one will drop,
It
and
seemed like-
the ult is picked up.
It seemed like EG were more
That's how we
keen
say
to
bro in
actually
South
drop
Africa,
down
bro.
MIBR, like they were saving or something, but that's not what was happening. They had no weapons at all. It was far more dangerous for EG to go hunting for that than the opposite way around. Trud's like, all right, let's cut the shenanigans.
bro.
We only need 1 round here. And in moments like this, you have to ask,
Bro,
might sound like a
I
silly
need them
question,
to
but
close this out. I'm not
is there
gonna
more
lie.
pressure on MIBR or EG? The answer is obviously on EG, but at the same time, once you allow EG to start stringing together rounds, they're gaining confidence, they're gaining momentum. MIBR maybe dropping the ball ever so slightly. It's like, this is more than likely still going MIBR's way, but how many are EG
I'm playing
gonna
rank
get
for this.
before
Ranked
MIBR
out
can lock
today.
in that 13,
No
right?
rank today,
It's
guys.
still like one of those situations, like you can't just say that everybody's going to win the map right now with any confidence, because there is a level of, again, if EG can cycle through alts and start to build something narratively that changes the patterns of what we've seen to this point, like there still could be a pathway here. It's just, it's so far still. Like that's the thing, is eventually MIBR are going to have full weapons and the ultimates that they feel like they could use just to win the game. But the stress of this double
12-6.
duelist composition is being able to slow down EG, because it's just on a raised jet, and really that means it's really on to what the Sky and the Astra can do. So
This is the last game, yes.
it'll be interesting to see if EG continues to find first spots, and we've got an operator for Ye here.
Yeah, I know. This is going to get spicy, and he's not even on what you would imagine is extremely good for an agent to carry the operator. But just changing up the pace a little bit here. Maybe
You guys
get a
upping on
punish onto
Astra?
MIBR, who
I
wanted
like
to
it.
wondering. Look at this line being held.
I moved from New York.
And this is going to have to be down to, if this is the game plan of just play for Ye's pick to try to catch someone from MIBR getting aggressive, you have to show force through mail and over to B main to try to pull this defense into this line of sight.
Because otherwise, you're just going to have an EG that are waiting. We've seen what the waiting game looks like in the early rounds where nothing happened. EG just stalled for a full minute. You wanted to see some action over towards mid to draw people through. Trailblazers first. You want to hide the operator. All they got to see with the Trailblazer. Super.
Here we go.
Default's there anyway.
We're going to get contact here because they're forcing the battle over through vents. So this is going to be these members.
Wow,
nice
nice shot.
He hits the first snap. Not able to get the second. Doesn't wait for the reset. And now the showstopper for Arts is going to come through to give it some space. Showstopper on the other side with the Armageddon coming through. Trades are decent.
Oh,
but
no.
For EG, this is everything.
2v2.
And Artson makes it even more punishing. To the 2v2 we go. Cortegia is able to see Derek up top. He's your spike carrier. Tries to make his way
Viper
around
ult.
the A. The Viper's been called immediately to try to fermentify this post-plant 2v2.
Viper's low though. He's gonna get spammed.
A divide to be played in here, by the way, from Zenom.
Yep. Oh, but the timing here. Super finds the first set.
Does he expect him to be silent? He does, of course.
Viper's Pit will fall. Derek, not at full HP. It's all about the timing. Here comes the walk up
Overwatch?
on the opposite side of mid. Cosmic Divide is out. Derek, just misses the opportunity to find Zenom while still in the astral form. So now it's just down to who sees who first.
Wow, he got played.
Save things for EG again.
He got played.
7-12. We go on.
Who sees who?
12-7? Nah, they're doing it. Are they doing it?
We've seen
It was
Zenom in clutch
12-2,
situations.
right?
He's won those situations, just got a 1v2 win, but that was
12-3.
4 in a row now from EG right after the attack pause called by MIBR. Full rifles in hand.
Nah, they can't bring this back. Don't be ridiculous,
What a round
bro.
for Derek to be able to come through on.
Or brew.
Stun to delay things. Viper's Pit to allow him to plant in the open, then has to go into a duel up against Zenom, who's performed so well in very coin flippy situations against a Cosmic Divide where looking the wrong way, the wrong time is the round and maybe the entire qualifier gone.
Seeker's still ready for MIBR, but they did get the showstopper and spent it for no accord in the previous round. Can MIBR solve this problem?
Oh, that util.
That is starting to brew on this EG attack.
Brew!
Still drawn up and into B
You
tower.
hearing?
Does actually connect into Artzen, so the suppression is there plus the information. And you've got some key ground to work with, but look at this double walk up over through vents. Does Derek hold this angle long enough to get the read? He's your spike carrier, and timing is going to be everything. There's the
Oh my god.
3, and now
Oh my god.
into B unless Artzen takes away the angle first, and he
Got
does
one.
find one with the paint shells, but nothing more.
Slight level of impatience.
They're gonna come in to
Aspas
Aspas?
turned and potentially taken down by those two members. But if one thing EG may be guilty of a
They're
little
going
bit too
gate to
much is
Aspas.
that patience.
Can he
and
kill
they'll
them
be
all?
rewarded for it this time. 2 kills.
What the fuck was that?
Now open the map up. As MIBR once again have to split the difference here. They don't exactly know where it's going to come from. Aspas will deliver the news over. Or Zenom. Aspas knows and he has to
Oh
pull through
no,
now. Or
he's
at least
out.
at minimum survive, which he's done through.
Damn.
Gets out of there. Gives a chance for Zenom, the clutch master, to work his way back over to A. But with the economy where
It's
it
too hard,
is,
bro.
yeah, you might just be considering saving here if you're MIBR. And that looks to be the case.
You're giving over 8 to EG, which doesn't feel comfortable. Closing the
Honestly,
gap
EG
to
versus
4 now.
100 Thieves would be a banger because they both want to be playing EWC
Again, we
since
talk
they
about
make
the fact that
Toronto.
13
MIBR
is
versus 100
more
Thieves would be
than
mad.
likely for MIBR.
I get what
What
you're
does the
saying.
end
Like both
result
teams would be
look like?
hungrier.
Is it going to be a 13-9, a 13-10?
When do I
Or
believe?
is it actually just going to be EG seriously winning 9
I personally
rounds
only
in
believe at
a
12-10.
row?
I think until then it's fake comeback.
Now we can start using the word comeback. The only difference is, will there be the word fake before comeback?
Are these guys in the call with
How
us?
This route plays out. Hunt is on a little bit from Icy. A couple of the spam shots, and Aspa says no, not so fast. So 12-8 the count. Viper's Pit ready for MIBR. The Seeker still being held onto. And again, that's the thing, is like, as much as MIBR can be looking at some of these ultimates.
Hey,
and try to
Casters, if
congest
you
the
can hear
map a
me,
little
say
bit, like,
brew.
they're not round-winning ultimates, except for maybe the Showstopper, which Artzen's only halfway built up towards. Same thing for the Knife, so.
What is he on Spectre for this round? Viper's Pit mid. And it's starting to really feel good about EG. At least if they end this map, they kind of get to save face a little bit. Whereas before, the scoreline differential was so huge that you look back on that end for EG and it would be a bit disappointing. It's actually going to be Viper's Pit on A, the other normal position you'd see it at.
Toxins going up.
With a really peculiar toxic screen too, just kind of cutting across the front side of the A site. So it's almost to say Cortegia is just sitting there saying, if I feel pressure, I can just dive back into the backside of A and we can hold it. But EG initially will be funneled over towards mid. And look at the setup for MIBR around B. It's just everyone playing corners right here.
Yeah, it's extremely
Pulse?
lightly held
Sky.
A.
Well,
Contact through Zenom here,
Look
and
at
as
the
you say,
setup.
just double in the corners, having to be flushed out. Stars to delay things a little bit, but also Zenom's been locked out of this as well.
yeah. At least for now, it's almost as if they want to try to wait for the Seekers to come back into play here.
What?
Stuns come through, Salvo connects.
Yes, son.
No more ability for those smokes to come out.
That's
Artzen
fast.
up top, not able to do too much. And the same can be said as Hospice will drop. And EG, whoa, 4v2, thinking there might be someone over towards Dirt, gonna call the Armageddon in. That's going to guarantee the plant for Derek, but feels like a bit of an overinvestment considering the current status, especially knowing that Cortez is still back into his Viper's pit today. But regardless of that, it's a 4v2, and the EG are looking good for 9.
EG are always going to be a little bit more desperate to win these, obviously, given the round differential that they have. The good news is Spectre we dropped in favor of picking up a rifle, but how much the MIBR want to play this? And the answer is not at all. Even with Seekers looking a little bit too risky, money is looking a little bit too low. Can't even really afford to play for exits. They'll be happy with the fact that they got out the Armageddon. That is
the Teo ults being wasted could have been big, yeah.
Get, but as I mentioned,
but they didn't know, to be fair.
Will feel the pressure to drop in something extra to guarantee these rounds. And Aspas, I think, in the corner that he held at the back of B, probably needed at least one more kill. I think a 2v3 seems workable with Seekers. A 2v4, just a little bit too far.
Okay.
Tarik, I'm drunk as fuck. You're the best. I love you. Drink water, man.
Weapons affordable for MIBR for the most part. Maybe a light armor or two just still have to be
Pause MIBR.
We'll go back
12-9.
into.
Do I believe now? I said 12-10.
And you start to feel the intensity in the kitchen starting to rise just a touch. The heat's definitely leveling up.
Rise mentioned?
And again, you have to start asking questions of which team is actually under more pressure. You can see that the pressure on EG is still there. They're still dumping a little bit more than maybe they should in particular.
8-hour stream. Check mark.
Make no mistakes of dropping a round that they need to absolutely win, because every single round they need to absolutely win. But at the same time, for MIBR, it's like you should have closed the map already.
Yeah, sure.
How many has it been now? 5, I believe.
Yeah, it was 12-4.
Yeah. We see it, man.
It's getting out of hand.
Dude, Timberwolves are up 37 points.
A monumental fumble.
What?
To be in a situation where you
That's
were
insane.
12-3 is where we started this journey, and now we're looking at 12-9. So the question was, can we get EG?
It's not even competitive.
Certainly get 6 in a row. After a tactical pause, this round better be it for MIBR, because they are definitely
12-3 to 12-9.
They're not even in a
Chat.
position, by the way, to go for retakes at all, because I think twice now they've gone for a save. So they're losing a lot of these.
Y'all better be lactose intolerant the way y'all hating on pasta.
Again,
retweet.
Don't want to be broke. Save one more time.
Well, EG have definitely found something through mid to work with. And maybe just, again, just knowing that they've got a utility advantage against this double duelist setup that have to play a bit reactionary. But I say that and look at Artson's position with a Judge tucked into a corner at B main. So all the rest of MIBR's defense can focus purely on the top tower positions, which has been an issue for them.
I see as well has been left behind here to work through potentially vents. The unfortunate thing for Artisan is that, considering that EG's not going to push into him, a flank with a Judge is not ideal. He's not going to be in a position to really get much out of that. Seekers in play very early. Useful, mostly information, but what the information does reveal is one inside vents is Icy's been forced to activate now.
Aspas has a gun, right? As a Guardian?
Well, this will be a 5v2 on site for now. And if you're MIBR and you're defending from inside the site, if you're Verno, if you're Aspas, you need to keep your lives. Here comes the rotation back over. Oh, look at the position from Supa. He's going to make sure nobody rotates across A tower. Aspas playing in the back. Cortez is able to find Superman, so now all of a sudden, EG a little bit stuck.
12.
Nebula about to fade. Ye finds the first. Good flash to come through, but the trades are relatively even. 3v2 situation. Advantage to MIBR.
GG.
Time running out. Just down to Derek.
No
It's just going to have to be him forcing
nice try, though.
to find the kills, and it's not going to happen. Zenom able to find the last two. And
my
MIBR
God.
eliminate evil geniuses and move on to try to play for the final spot out of the Americas qualifier against 100 Thieves tomorrow.
MIBR 100 Thieves locked in.
They exit the way they
GG, nice try. Well played.
Slow. The classic EG patience. Sometimes it delivers, but this time it did not. Waiting until
Nothing
they
too
have
crazy.
to go, and there's no time to plant. Allowing a little bit more time for MIBR as well to get their rotations over. At the beginning of that play, you even called it for. Now it's a 5v2, then slowly 3 for MIBR.
Okay, chat. I'm cooked, so I'm going to do my outro right now. But GG's, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Shout out to everyone who donated to the charity. We're at 10K raised now. We're going to do our final day of the charity tomorrow. So hopefully, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know where we're going to try to hit anymore. But I'm still going to donate 5K to it. So we're at least 15K. But if we hit the goal, that'd be fucking insane. Of the new goal of 15K. But regardless, W chat, W community for everyone that supported. Honestly, even if you didn't, just for hanging out, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get out of here right now. I'll be live again tomorrow, 11:30 Pacific, for the BO5 lower finals between 100 Thieves and MIBR for the last spot. But yeah, we've got our first team qualified today, NRG, and then our second team we find out tomorrow. But with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna raid my offline channel. No obligation to be there, but if you guys want to, that's up to you. And otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow at 11:30 Pacific. 11:30 Pacific, I'm live. So see you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Adios. Adios, señoritas. See you later. See you later, bro.
And then the guy Hookah's just astonished that his whole team just died. The guy he can see.
Hookah's moving on everyone's back.
Satchel out.